how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Guys, I'd love for you to join me on Tuesday where we have the final harvest of the natural coloured apricot pearls. We have an incredible bundle of 100 and I was speaking with our buyer Caroline and she's assured me that this is the final harvest. The pearl farm that produced these unfortunately can't get this colour anymore. So this is your final opportunity at getting the rarest colour in the 2022 marketplace.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I mean, I was looking at Tanzanite last night from a Tanzanian dealer, 500 to 650 bucks a carat, my cost.
Your cost, wholesale?
My cost.
So retail?
I don't know, depends on who you are.
Yeah, sure.
You know, if you're Tiffany's, you're going to get 2,500 a carat.
Are regarded as the rarest natural coloured pearls. Now you can get pearls which are bleached, which are dyed. Nothing wrong with that, of course, if that's what you are looking for. But if you're looking for the elite, the rarest, the ones that you see in all the prestigious auction houses and of course jewellery boutiques, then it's all about natural colour. Your peach and pink overtones are basically the ones that command astronomical prices, and believe me, I had experience of that when I was over in Tucson. Anyway, I don't want to steal Dave's thunder at all, so let him sort of explain that to you at 9 o'clock. Make sure you're with me because it is going to be Huge, absolutely huge. Not only that, we have with Dave the last remaining chances to get hold of the utterly exquisite, now I personally own this, I bought it the first time round, that Dave launched, your Emperor, Type A Emperor White Jadeite. Incredibly, incredibly rare. So we have the last remaining quantities and opportunities of that. But prior to that, it's going to be quite fast-paced in your 8 o'clock hour. We're going to be talking all about beautiful beaded jewellery, which is absolutely massive at the moment. Have you noticed, you know, your mala necklaces, your long line necklaces, your knotted necklaces, your stretchy bracelets are everywhere, not just in ladies' jewellery, but also in gents' jewellery as well. Well, we're going to be bringing you clearance deals on all of your favourite gemstones, of course. Plus, and then at 12 o'clock, well, actually before that, lovely, beautiful Claire MacDonald is going to be stepping into the studio. Well, she'll be here for the whole morning. So it's not just me and Dave, but she's going to be with us for the entirety of the morning because she has been lucky enough to work with the pearls. So all the sort of little additions that you're going to need to make that fine jewellery that Dave is going to be talking about are included in today's show. Any questions that you might have for Claire, you know, how, for example, do you complete that necklace? How do you sort of attach it to the clasp? How do you make beautiful earrings like the ones I'm wearing? Then you can obviously direct them towards our lovely Claire MacDonald. So it's going to be huge today, and it's going to be a lot of fun, very interactive. So come and say hello to us all. But look, I've been up on Anne and Sue. If you're watching right now, I will pop and see you after the show because I have kind of borrowed. Yeah, that's a good word. Borrowed some of your beautiful beaded jewellery that you've made for previous shows. Amazonite, we've got malachite, and I'm not saying we've definitely got those specific strands. I borrowed them basically to give you that little bit of inspiration, which is so important. But as I said, Laura's promising you clearance deals within this hour, and Laura, you've given me very, very strict instructions, haven't you? Yes, she doesn't know what I'm about to say. Fast pace, Al. It's almost like I have Liam in my ear saying fast and pacey, or Wayne, he says the same. So I was like, Laura, if at any point you think I'm waffling and you want me to move on, just tell me. Just tell me. Al, move on. You want fast and pacey, righto, no problem. But that doesn't mean that you're going to get loads of amazing clearance deals. So we'll work together to make sure that you get as many included within this showcase. But come and text in, come and say hello to us all. Are you a pearl lover? Because I guess we shouldn't be surprised. Pearls really did take so the limelight over in Tucson as well, alongside all of the gemstones that you heard Toby about talking yesterday. Pearls are always really there, aren't they? Centre stage. But yeah, there's loads of your favourite beads, your round gemstones in this hour. You've got your mookaite, you've got amazonite, got some really beautiful quartz coming your way. We've got some of your satellite beads, we've got some of your tiger's eyes, so it's going to be a lot of fun. So without further ado, with fast and pacey going on in my ear, then I think I best sort of get cracking. Also, if you want sterling silver components, we've got loads of that included throughout the course of the morning show as well. So anything that you particularly need or want or desire, be that your awl, be that your silk, we've got it all. We've got it all for you this morning. It's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. So let's get cracking, and I'm going to get cracking with some really lovely tourmaline. We're going to do something quite frankly ridiculous. Frankly ridiculous for this gemstone. Tourmaline, with all of those wonderful rainbow colours, occurs from, in addition to 50 plus different chemicals being present within that specific place. Very rare, very, very, very sought after. Tourmaline, particularly in the USA market, is in massive demand, and you can pay some astronomical prices for this gemstone. Not with us though today. Your little 2mm rounds, I'm thinking how beautiful these would be. How beautiful these would actually be alongside your Emperor Jade, don't you think? Just those, because of the stark contrast between those linen whites. So 10 carats are you getting. How many have we got then, Laura? 88. This is, okay, this is clearance. So do you want to know how much we're actually making as a company? Zip, nil, nicht, nada. Oh no, hang on a minute. If we do sell them all out, we'll make a grand total of 18 pence. Well, that should just about cover Paul Demers's salary. Twice. I mean, for this auction, obviously. You know, is that going to cover you? Is that no? It's not, is it? Let's be honest, it's not. So we're not making a single penny on this opportunity. It is literally a clearance deal. Think about your looming. Think about, you know, Alison Tarry, who was with me yesterday, lovely as a Tazza. She would be going nuts for this because she is a dreamboat. I love Alison. She's one of those people that's one of life's gentle souls, always, always smiling. Love Alison. But she created that really beautiful tourmaline like tassel, didn't she? And just like a beady bead. This would be perfect for that. $1.99, it's a giveaway deal. I don't blame you for buying quantities of 3s and 4s. I would be doing exactly the same. Everybody's multi-bought so far. Hello, Shan. Hello to you, Sanika. Hello to you, Anne. Hello to you, Lynn. Hello to you, Sylvia. Hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Babs. Lovely to be with you all this morning. £1.99 only. Yeah, again, multi-buy until your heart's content. It's an absolute clearance deal for you all. So unfathomable, really, considering that you have the rarity of tourmaline in all of those beautiful colours, the greens, the pinks, the apricot tones. Morning, Vera. How are you, my darling? Morning, Al. Looking forward to a great morning. The small beads make amazing rings, shown by Caro. Yes. Oh, I miss our Caro. Hopefully we'll see her soon. Yeah, she does some really beautiful, she does almost like channel setting, but on the outside of a hoop, I'm thinking, Vera. Really beautiful. Or yet tassels would be absolutely amazing. You could do things like your channel setting. You can use them as sort of separators if you want. So I don't want to say as a spacer bead because this is a gemstone, but you could almost use them to have that punctuation and that pop of colour in between, maybe contrasting alongside your pearls or other gemstones. £1.99. Goodness me, that's amazing. We've got people wanting 8s. I don't blame you. Again, make sure you check out. We had, did you say 80? We had past tense. We don't have that quantity anymore. And Laura's just saying in my ear, I can guarantee that tourmaline will not be £1.99 moving forward. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Surely glass shouldn't be £1.99, let alone a rare, beautiful gemstone, which this absolutely is. Keep those text messages coming through. I'd love to hear from you this morning. How I have missed you all. I really have. I said it yesterday, which was my first official show back. I felt like I've been away from the studios for months. Did you think that, Adam? Did you miss me, Adam? Oh, God. I mean, he has to say that because I'm kind of putting him on the spot right now. But I missed you all. I did. 2 weeks, that's how long it was. That's all. But it felt so much longer. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Fast and pacey, says Laura. Go on then, Laura. Green chalcedony. I agree. It does look a little bit like Amazonite. I agree with you, Laura. It's kind of got more of a creaminess to it, though. This strand, you'll see where I'm coming from. A little bit like green opal. Would we all agree? It's a really unique colour. It's quite actually one of the rarest gemstone colours in the world, this really lovely fusion of blues and greens, that teal. Of course, faceted into your satellite beads, which you love. You absolutely, who doesn't? I mean, you've kind of got that in-between a bicone and maybe a round. This, I'm thinking, would look absolutely amazing, as you've mentioned, Amazonite, Laura, alongside the metre-long length of Amazonite that we've got coming up. If you are thinking about things like your mala necklaces, and you want to create the guru beads, then, but maybe don't want something that's bigger, then this will be a nice alternative, don't you think? 100 carats that you're getting. I don't recall actually seeing green chalcedony before. I might be wrong, but I don't recall it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's got this really beautiful creaminess to it. Of course, in that wonderful spearmint light green. Wow, £7.99. Spearmint's a good description, do we all agree? Yeah. It is quite fresh. Quite fresh and complimentary, because it's not blue and it's not green. It's that lovely in-between, isn't it? And a single-figure price tag. Straight away, loads of you with me this morning. Oh, it's wonderful to have your company. It really is. If there is anything that you want to share in terms of inspiration for your classic beads, I know that you've been working with, well, many of our viewers who started with us from day one, many of you have been sort of working with rounds and cuts like this. Share your ideas, because there are certainly new viewers watching right now who might not know how to turn this into a fine piece of jewellery. Wowzers, check out the labradescents. Oh, my goodness me, these are stunning. Totally natural labradorite, of course, which has that blaze of aurora borealis beauty within the gemstone. It occurs completely and utterly naturally. You have this wonderful, dark, mysterious, full-bodied gemstone, then sort of illuminates with your spectrum of colours. That comes from tiny platelets, which are literally layered on top of one another, that capture the light in a very unique way and create what we call labyrinthescence. Very sought after, and of course in Tucson I saw it. I saw it in 18 karat gold, I saw it in beaded jewellery, I saw it in free forms, yeah, and even at trade events, I can tell you some of the prices. It really drilled home to me how amazingly competitive our savings are. For our lovely viewers at home, 175 carats that you are actually getting right now, exquisitely faceted into your beautiful, what we describe as tumbles, almost like little free forms, where the labradorite has been cut for its own individual beauty rather than conforming to a calibration as such. Under £10. That's amazing. This is not labradorite which is, you know, just black. You have labradorite which has that flash of blue, that flash of copper, that flash of green, that flash of yellow, and even the purple colours which are so rare and so highly sought after. £9.99. Good morning, Sylvia, Sonica. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, new customers. Just simply putting these on some of your shepherd hooks that we've got coming up a little bit later on in the show. Just a little wrap loop, literally on a head pin, a little wrap loop at the top. That's, if you want findings, by the way, we've got them coming up at 11 o'clock with our lovely Claire. So don't you worry about that. Just a little wrap loop, which even I can teach you a wrap loop. It took me a while, but I can teach it to you now. Can I teach you, Laura says? Yeah, I mean, Liam's probably your man. He's far better at them than I am. But yeah. Wrap loop was like my Achilles heel. Laura says she can gem set, she can do a stretchy, but wrap loop trips her up. Yeah, it's one of those techniques that actually is the first that you learn. But just a little bit of know-how, and we can show you. And I think there's still demonstrations actually on the website to learn that. Okay, just two of those on some shepherd hooks. Lovely pair of labradorite earrings. Let's bring you some tiger's eye now. I must admit, this strand was one of the strands that I first picked up when I sat down this morning. I love it. Absolutely adore tiger's eye. And it, again, much like malachite, as I was discussing yesterday, it's huge at the moment. Thomas Sabo, that Ollie was talking to me about the other day. If you look at Thomas Sabo, you will see their jewellery for, well, of course, hundreds of pounds. And what Ollie said was, their labradorite is nowhere near as good a quality as what we have right now. It is all about that phenomenal effect called chatoyancy, that beautiful migration of light that travels across the surface of the gemstone, again down to tiny little platelets. Beautiful, beautiful mahogany-like colours, a natural strand for you. Again, tiger's eye, you can see where it gets its name from. It is that chatoyancy that makes it so desirable, but all the designers like Chopard, like Piaget, like Thomas Sabo, as I said, like Van Cleef & Arpels, are all working with this gemstone right now. Okay, so for 125 carats in your satellite beads again, look how dynamic those facets are, perfectly cut, perfectly calibrated and polished to give you that definitive edge. Everything so far, have we even been over £10 yet? Some might say it's been an under £10 morning thus far. Expect lots of these amazing deals throughout the course of today. Yeah, honestly, great ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stash. We don't have big quantities of these strands though, so be quick if you see something that you love and you're desperate for. This is a firm favourite with certainly my husband. Gents tend to love tiger's eye, I think, because it could be deemed as quite masculine, couldn't it? So if you put it alongside something like lava rock or maybe like oxidized sterling silver spacer beads, again, very popular. If it's good enough for David Beckham, then it's good enough for me. £9.99, Pamela, Gloria, sorry, hello to you new customers, hello to you Sylvia. Haven't seen him in a while, David Beckham. He hasn't graced our screens in some time. Come on, Beckham. Come on. We need to see you. There's a photograph which I saw on Facebook where he's kind of walking and he's got his hand about here, let's say. And of course you can see the watch that he's wearing, and it's just a caption saying, what a lovely watch. Nobody's looking at his watch. Nobody is looking at David Beckham's watch, are they? Okay, let's bring you some labradorite. Labradorite in your satellites. Again, if you actually had the tumbles earlier on, that would be a really nice sort of contrast if you're doing things like your mala beads. I'm also going to show you some of our lovely quartz alongside this. Ooh, that works, doesn't it? That really works. Should we do an under £10 price tag for you for the first time ever on this strand? It's never been under £10, but it is going to be today. Again, that beautiful, enigmatic, mysterious gemstone that is labradorite. Oh, spot the typo. Labradorite. Labradorite. I don't know why I have to say it like that, but no, labradorite. Right. Yes. Never mind. It's a typo. It's a typo. We book in thousands of products on a daily basis. I guess it should be expected. £9.99 only to get hold of 100 carats of beautiful satellite beads. Look at that, the flashes of that blue. It's electric, isn't it? And completely and utterly natural. This is one of those gemstones that I think works, really does transition across different mediums and also different gemstones, because if you think about, I don't know, like your cobalt blue spacer beads, you could very easily pop those in between your labradorite satellite beads, just to really enhance the visions of blue that you see within this gemstone naturally. First time ever under £10 for you. Every single one of these strands that I am bringing you within this hour is limited. So again, if you have your heart set on owning something, then make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you remember you're only charged one post and packaging all day, irrespective of how many items you actually purchase. Okay, you want to see some messages, did you say? Text in, everybody. Come and say hello. Something wild, Laura says. Ah. Text in topic. We haven't thought of one this morning, have we? What's the wildest thing you've ever done? That could go one of two ways, couldn't it? Now, if you go in one direction, then we can listen to it, but we can't share it, of course. But yeah, what's the wildest thing you've ever done? Is this what I think it is? Alexandrite. Adam, you're so right. We don't see alexandrite very often. This is one of the world's rarest. And you saw Bill Vance earlier on. We're going to be referencing Bill Vance, I think, for years to come, because honestly, he was a legend. His wife was not happy that... I told the guys a story the other day that you saw him chatting about tanzanite a few moments ago. He mentioned labradorite to me. And he had one labradorite on his stall, and he had arguably the finest stall actually in the entirety of Tucson. But yeah, he was talking about the price per carat and how astronomical it is. Look at that beautiful, beautiful green. Anyway, yeah, but he was talking to us, and we were so glued to him. I think we were with him for about an hour, and his wife was, busy seeing to other customers. And in the end, she actually turned around and said, "Bill, come on. You've got to muck in now." And we were like, okay, right, it's time for us to leave. Time for us to leave. But it was this gemstone that he was talking about, and he was talking about it fetching astronomical prices, and he literally had one alexandrite on his entire display. Anyway, natural 11 carats that you're getting. Can you see? It's a beautiful a gemstone that metamorphosizes between your colours. So alexandrite's often referred to as an emerald by day and a ruby by night. So if you literally influence this to maybe a single candlelight or flame, you'll see flashes of that red radiate through the gemstone. The graphics are on your screens. I remember us first launching alexandrite, and it was considered, rightfully so, we're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. I think it's still in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. This shouldn't happen. I brought alexandrite, I own alexandrite purely purely through Jewellery Maker. I wouldn't have it if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. And I can tell you I paid significantly more than what's on your screens right now. I might have to buy this strand if there's any of them left. It's my husband's birthstone, so if you are a June baby, then this is one of your amazing treasures. We've got a few of your birthstones actually included in today's show. £19.99. This should have a 1 in front of that price, you know, and then I would still say that it's a very good deal. I'm going to move on, pop that onto a slider bracelet, absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this. So take a look at the earrings that I'm wearing right now, because these are, well, the rarest colour of natural pearls that exist, and this is what's coming up with day. They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, look at the quality of that lustre. Alongside the rose gold. But do you know what else would look amazing alongside those? Maybe one just suspended. I'll hold them up here. One suspended from the bottom of that headpin would be some citrine. Notice that these are drilled through the centre. Very difficult to actually acquire central drill gemstones because, well, gem traders quite literally don't want to do it because you're actually cutting away carat weight. Look at the quality of these. Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. Of course, the Duchess of Cambridgeshire is a massive fan of citrine. Lots of beliefs attached to your citrine. Many people think it's positive. It's positivity inducing. It's a gemstone of crafters and creators, believed to help you with your mojo. £17.99 only. This with the Emperor Jade would be stunning, absolutely stunning. Literally one Emperor Jade on the top, and then your citrine at the bottom. You've got those beautiful liquid gold colours that we aspire every citrine to actually have. That is that pinnacle, if you like, of that's that pinnacle of quality. Let's now bring you some beautiful aquamarine in your rounds. Yeah, we're almost into March, aren't we? Oh, God, I'm so done with winter now, aren't you? I'm so done with it. Oh, I'm like, come on, spring. Spring, we need, the nights are drawing in, out. I never know which way to say it. But they are, aren't they? Either, but it's lighter, later. That's what I mean. That's what I basically mean. Anyway, why am I talking about spring? Because this is next month's birthstone, sorry. Your aquamarine, those beautiful azure blues, reminiscent of your summer's day sky. Loving this strand. 6mm rounds. Again, really simple. If you just put some spacers in between on a stretchy bracelet, it would absolutely gorgeous. This is a gemstone that tends to undergo a little bit of heat treatment. Nothing wrong with that at all. But what's on your screens right now is completely and utterly natural. No enhancement whatsoever. So I can tell you categorically that this should not, absolutely could not, go under £10. Just did, didn't it? That's awkward. Do you know, we had, Tom and I were sat watching telly last night, and I tell you, he said something came on screens, and you know when you have that awkward moment because something's on the telly, and you're like, oh. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking, don't you? You know what I'm thinking. And Tom sat there, and I haven't seen this in ages. He did that, and I'm like, what are you doing? He was like, awkward turtle. Awkward turtle. Have you never seen that before? When you're in an awkward situation, you go, awkward turtle. Look, pause. There we go. Now you know. Yes, Adam knows. Doesn't make me awkward. Makes Tom very awkward. Bless him. Yeah. £9.99 only to get hold of some natural aquamarine. It shouldn't have been under £10, but awkward turtle, it has done. Laura, hello to you. London, West Midlands, well done to you. Again, moving really, really quickly today because because we want to squeeze in as many as we possibly can. Okay, smoky quartz. Been a while since we've seen smoky quartz. So complimentary of all of your gemstones because you have those natural earthy colours. Now, these are huge. In the beautiful, we describe them as faceted fancy pairs, but for me, they're almost kite shape, aren't they? You have that, yeah, quite almost medieval-like sort of shape, checkerboard faceted across the surface. You have that lovely, rich espresso, sort of coffee body colour. with pristine light colours coming through. Amazing clarity, of course. The National Gemstone of Scotland, if you are watching in Scotland right now. But yeah, really beautiful. And I know that our designer, Linda Brumwell, always talks about smoky quartz with utmost fondness, because she says it's so complimentary of all your gems out there, and I agree. You know, black can be quite dramatic, whereas smoky quartz, I think, is quite harmonious, I believe. Anyway, big sizes, £9.99. Laura, you've done it again. So far this hour, we have not been over £10, have we? Oh, once we have with the Alexandrite, beg your pardon. I'm not saying it's an under £10 show, of course not. But there are lots and lots of big deals to be had. Hello to you, Mandy. Morning, fab to have you back, El. The wildest thing I've done is years ago I went to New York on my own to meet someone I met online. Ooh, that is wild. How did it pan out? We need to discuss this. We don't have to do it on TV if you don't want, Mandy. Message me. How did it pan out? I'm intrigued. That's brave. So you got on a plane. You've got on a plane to America. Oh my goodness me! Mind you, you know, online these days, online, you can get to know people quite well, can't you? Online these days. That is pretty wild, though. That is pretty wild. Wowzers. And you've got to go to New York as well. I need to know the rest of this story then, Mandy. £9.99 only to get hold of this one. Share your wild stories. What's the wildest thing you've ever done, Paul?
I'm not sure. I'm very sensible.
He's a very sensible person, says Paul. I don't think he wants to share. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Listen, I'll happily listen to your non-broadcastable wild stories as well. That could be quite fun. We won't put them on if they're you know, it is still only 8:30 in the morning. Loving this, and actually I'm kicking myself now because Ad and Sue did have they do have an amazing fluorite mala necklace. £6.99. You've heard, not just me, all of your JM presenters absolutely raving about the quality of fluorite that we have right now. No, we're not angry, honest. No, we are super happy with the quality of the fluorite that we have. I mean, look how vibrant those tones and colours are. From your ultraviolet purples to your spearmint greens, you have those beautiful bands, often referred to as banded or zebra fluorite, very popular and perfect for things like your beaded jewellery. These are big sizes as well at 10mm. I can remember the days when a strand like this would have always been at double figures. So this is a true clearance deal. For those of you shopping on the phone lines, don't worry, our call centre are on it this morning, literally answering you pretty much within seconds. If you've got it in your baskets, make sure you check out. Hello to you, Mandy. It was actually amazing. He was so sweet and spoilt me rotten for my birthday. He took me to Niagara Falls as a surprise. Oh, Mandy! Ah, that's lovely. I want to go to Niagara Falls as well. Oh, I love that. Spoilt you on your birthday. This is like, it's like a movie, isn't it? You know, there's like You've Got Mail. Is that the Meg Ryan movie? You've Got Mail. It's a little bit like that, I'm thinking, Mandy. She was in that film, wasn't she? Yeah, with Tom Hanks. It's like that film all over again. And she was in When Harry Met Sally. Yes, there's that scene. That scene. Anyway, moving on. Moving on from that one. I started it, didn't I? And I didn't know quite where to go with that conversation. Okay, look at these. Look at these amazing 1 metre long strands. They're all coming your way. None of these are massive quantities. I think they're all under 50 in availability. I can categorically promise you some of the best prices that you'll see on metre long length gemstone strands. Coming up next. Now, with the fact that you, Laura, wants me to go fast and pacey for the entirety of this hour, I would show you, there's an article that was published recently talking about the trend that is beaded jewellery. Even the likes of Bulgari, Chopard, Cartier are all working with beads, not just your calibrated stones. I don't have time to show you that, to be frank, but I can show you just a few lovely images of beaded jewellery that I have sort of plucked off the web. You will notice Marla necklaces are absolutely huge at the moment. Designs like this, which are very Mukai-esque in terms of their colourways. Designs like this. I think that's Elle Macpherson. I love her boots as well. I think that's Elle Macpherson rocking out her Marla necklaces, looking insanely gorgeous in her casual chic. Designs like this. Love that. I love that. A real combination of colours within there, and all complemented within the tassels. Designs like this. I think that's Kate Hudson, again, rocking her Marla necklaces, looking ultra chic. And I think I've got one more to show you as well. Oh, that was it. Sorry, no, that was literally it. I beg your pardon. Designs like this from our beautiful Anne and Sue. This is a lovely Marla necklace that they've created. Designs like your, let's scooch it this way, your malachite. Again, I'm just waving at Liam. Look, he's up there. Stay there. Look, can we look who's looking over. If ever I get distracted and look up, it's because I'm looking up into the studio. There's Liam. There he is. Wave, Liam. Slinky thought you could get in without saying hello. Walks past like this. Love our Liam. Designs like this. Beautiful, beautiful Amazonite. Okay, we're going to start with those gorgeous Mukite. Well, Mukite is a gemstone, of course, that comes from Western Australia. Completely and utterly natural from a location called Mooka Creek. This is actually a variety of jasper. I love Mukai. Yeah, some of my favourite colours are included in this gemstone, from your ochre, mustard yellows, to your beautiful crimson reds, to your latte and sort of caramel-like colours, all occurring completely and utterly natural. Now, I did say at the beginning of this little mini Star Buy showcase that these are metre-long lengths. You're getting 460 carats, a metre-long length of this beautiful natural gemstone. I've promised them to you at one of the lowest prices that you could possibly fathom. Even if this were a 38 centimetre strand, even if these were a 38 centimetre strand, I still would stand here and say this is a really good deal. I love the mustard colours of this, and it's natural, totally and utterly natural. Now, Laura, how many do we have of these available? 35 available. You don't need to multi-buy on this to make your Marla necklace. You have more than enough if you were literally to get this one strand and obviously start knotting away to make designs like this and like the designs I showed you in those photographs. The graphics are live and instantaneously. We've got people getting involved. People sometimes will sort the colours on your Mukai, which I think also looks lovely, but if you love this look, those kind of earthy tones with the lovely Buddha detail at the bottom, then mix them up and basically use this strand as is, I suppose. That's not Mukai, I don't believe that lady's wearing, but similar colour saturations. I like the use of the rondelles. Can you see Can you see the rondelles in there? I like the use of those. I think it's a really nice, nice contrast. Totally natural. Straight away, we've got people getting involved and multi-buying on this as well. Not 38 centimetres. This is a full metre long length of 8mm rounds. Again, completely natural. Only sourced in one location on our planet, and that is Western Australia. Just think about the air miles that this gemstone has actually seen. That alone tells you that this is an amazing deal, don't you think? £24.99 for Mukai. Back in the day when I first started here at Jewellery Maker back in 2011, goodness me, where does time go? And I used to, and I was making kits, I always knew that if I put gemstones like Mukite or Botswana agate or pearls or kunzite, any of those within a kit, it would dramatically increase the price tag. And yet, here we are bringing you a metre-long length of $24.99. A third of the stock has gone already. Claire, Staffordshire, Sylvia, Jane, Samantha, Christina, new customers, Tyne and Ware, Lynn, London, you've got yours. So lovely to be with you. We're talking about wild stories, some of which, Laura says she doesn't think she's done anything wild. She says she's vanilla. You're not vanilla, darling. Although there's nothing wrong with being vanilla, by the way. I'm fairly sensible. I did some wild things, I think, back in my 20s. In my 20s when, but no, self-preservation kicks in after that, doesn't it? You know, you're like, oh no, best not do that, not doing that, you know, and things tend to hurt if you... a little bit more as you actually get older. So yeah, sensible. Check out your baskets, everybody. Good luck to you all. And again, keep those wild messages coming through. Loving these. Jane, well done. Hello to you. Edinburgh, sorry, I couldn't get that out there. Edinburgh, you've got yours. We've got a message coming through. Laura says she thinks she understands, but she's not sure. This could end very badly then. Okay, well, let's hope it reads that. Okay, come on then. Okay, hi, Stuart. The wildest thing I ever did was go to the cinema with a woman I'd only just met as her husband. No, Laura, that doesn't read like that. When he left, oh. I think I'm reading that right, Ted. Oh no. So was she there or he there? Yeah, was he there? Oh no. I think I'm reading that right. Oh goodness me. Anyway. Wow, yeah, share these though. Share all your wild stories. Elle, are you looking classic? Oh, thank you very much, Liz. Just right for the classically beautiful pearls we'll be seeing soon. Well, Liz, I'll be honest. If I do my hair up, it does tend to be 4 pearls. Because it takes time to put my pearls up, put my hair up rather. But it does tend to be 4 pearls because I think, you know, that kind of look really works. But thank you, beautiful. That's very nice of you. Okay, let's do up. I love these quartz. And I think, you know, we've described them as cloudy quartz, which, yeah, they've got a level of opacity. But Sharon in Essex, you've just shocked our Laura. Come on, share. Can you share? Come on then. Hi, the wildest thing I have done was a naked photo shoot for my 60th birthday. Yes, Sharon. It was such a laugh and very discreetly done. I love that. All power to you, my lovely. That's amazing. And very courageous. I think it takes, you know, quite a brave person to actually do that. Fair play to you, my darling. And I bet you looked absolutely gorgeous too. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely that. Would you do that? Would anybody here do that? Would anybody? I think I would. I think I would. Why not? Why not? As long as was it? I mean, I don't know if I would do it with this crew because that would be weird. Just weird. Can you imagine? Yeah, that would just be odd, but I think I would definitely do it with complete strangers. Anyway, yes, Sharon, I love that. I love that message. This alongside pretty much any of your gemstones, because you have that really beautiful cashmere silvery grey colour, which is so on trend. Quartz, of course, you can get in pristine clarity, but I really like quartz, which has a level of opacity and those little fingerprints, those characteristics within. Often, can you see this one at the centre of your screen right now? There you go. That's water that's trapped within the gemstone that gives you almost that rainbow spectrum of colour. I'm loving this strand, and I don't think I've actually seen it previously before. It would look lovely with something like jet, maybe your obsidian or your labradorite. It would look lovely alongside the amazonite that we've got coming up. Well, every gemstone that you can possibly think of, because it is that lovely cashmere grey. Anyway, again, limited in its quantity. This is the, if Alan Sue had all their mala necklaces that they've made out right before me right now, in all the different colours, and this was one of them, this would be the one that I would gravitate to, because I know that it would complement everything that I wear. It's going to complement jeans and a t-shirt, it's going to complement a little black dress, because you have that lovely silvery grey. £14.99, natural quartz, and that again is a full metre long length that you're getting. So no need to multi-buy on this if you are thinking about your mala necklaces. If you're thinking about making multiples, maybe it's your business, then absolutely. I'm just going to put these alongside, because don't you think kunzite looks insane? It looks insanely beautiful as a combination to your silver quartz. They've both got, yeah, that sort of that silvery sheen internally within the gemstone itself. $14.99. These are coming up a little bit later on. Moving on to amazonite, and I can actually show you. These are 6mm, but I can actually show you that parcel made into a mala necklace. Here we go. There we are. Here it is, 8mm rounds, multicoloured amazonite. Most people think that amazonite is purely that colour, that bluish colour. Actually, it comes in sort of caramel colours. You can get some really beautiful greens as well. I love amazonite, and it's definitely, again, taking centre stage, as it so rightfully deserves. Lots of the big designers are incorporating this into the collection. 459 carats of your 8mm rounds. Again, it's crying out to be a mala, don't you think? And I would pick out all of those lovely colours, the apricots, I'd pick out the blues, I'd pick out the greys, and maybe create, like Alan Sue have done if I scooch this over, you know, if I hold that alongside it, you can see with the actual tassel, they've used all the colours that are incorporated within the gemstone. It just works, doesn't it? Really complimentary. Under £10 only for a metre of genuine amazonite. Goodness me. If you love this gemstone, which so many of us do here at JM, then have a little look on Monica Veneda and just read the their write-up on this gemstone, because it's poetry. Honestly, it's poetry in how they're actually sort of describing its beauty. $9.99 checkout. Remember, these are limited. Well done, Jan, Beverly, Elizabeth, new customers, Francois. Hello to you, Katie, Jana, Jackie, Daniel, Suzanne. Denise, hello to you, South Yorkshire. Everybody checking out on this so they don't miss out. Loads of stretchy bracelets you're going to make out of a metre-long length. And we worked it out once. I think it's about 8, isn't it? But then if you start incorporating other spacer beads or other gemstones, then obviously that quantity will go up quite considerably. $9.99 only. Lots of multi-buyers on this. Beautiful amazonite. You know, if you're craving a holiday in some tropical destination, then this gemstone almost has the ability to bring it to you, because you can imagine the sort of the crisp white sands, the lagoon-like waters, almost like the Caribbean in a gemstone, don't you think? It is stunning, absolutely stunning. Colleen, new customers, hello to you. Whilst everybody's checking out, Laura's going, oh, what? A follow-up to Stuart's story. Okay. He knew about the cinema outing, okay. He later left her for another woman. When her divorce came through, we married and had 22 happy years. Oh, Stuart. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. So, see, wild story, but turned out to be one of the most romantic stories. Hiya, Liz. I'm hoping my wild times are yet to come. Who says you can't be wild when you're older? I plan to shock my grandchildren. Yes, Liz. Absolutely. It's that saying, grow old disgracefully. I plan to do that as well. Every single Friday afternoon, by the way, when I go to pick Willow up, she's only 5, and I make it. It has to happen now. On a Friday afternoon, I always embarrass her in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. So it's simple things like, yeah, like I'll dance in the playground or start singing a song in the playground. She's like this. Right, sorry, tumbles. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Grow old disgracefully. I'm with you on that one, Liz. Rose quartz. Oh, these are beautiful. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the irregularity of these. Do you know what? I'm thinking with this one strand, oh, look at that. Peony pink, soft, delicate peony pink, absolutely beautiful translucency. I mean, rose quartz is sometimes quite an opaque gemstone, isn't it? Yeah, you've got really lovely clarity whilst maintaining that soft powder pink. I can't believe these are $9.99. That's amazing. I'm thinking with this strand, just literally split it 50-50 and create some fabulous graduated earrings. What do you think? A little bit like the pearl ones I'm wearing right now. Literally have irregular shape spacer. Oh, sorry. Irregular shape spacer on some really gorgeous opera length earrings. Can you imagine that with your rose quartz? I'm loving this strand. It should not be $9.99 for sure. It should certainly be, what do you think, double? I would have expected it to be double that price tag. Hello to you, Fran, my lovely. It's a 2-part message. Okay. Corporate long weekend away. Many people was at on-site disco with others till closing time. Hotel less than 10 minutes walk from the disco. Okay, what's going to happen next, Fran? Had closed the doors. Friends and I had to climb over a balcony of another colleague's to get into our hotel room. Oh, no! You were the party animal, Fran, then, weren't you? You were the party animal that was... Did you have to knock at the window? Ding, 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 ding. Hello? I bet that person was like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, my goodness me. Locked out. Did I do anything wild in Tucson? No. Honestly, it was too busy. I think the wildest thing... Ange and I got very drunk on the flight out there. That's about as wild as it gets. And yeah, we take it in turns to go back and see the stewardess to get more mini bottles of wine. So on my turn, I always like, well, I'll get coffee. I'm the sensible one. So I'll get coffee at the same time. So I'm carrying the coffee and then get the 2 little mini bottles of wine. I tuck them in the tops of my leggings, so like I'm not carrying wine. Anyway, halfway down this big jumbo jet, the wine starts moving down. And it's literally in my leggings, so I get to Angela, I'm practically shaking it out of the bottom of my leggings. Yeah, there wasn't really any wild stories from Tucson other than we got very drunk on the plane. Neon Appetite coming your way right now. Look at this richness of colour. Oh my goodness me. A gemstone that forms in almost granular sizes, 0.15 is the average carat weight of your Neon Appetite. It lives up to that title, doesn't it? It's neon, it's vibrant, it's electrifying, it's a gemstone that really does pack a punch. Again, perfect in rondelles, because actually this is one of those gemstones that you might prefer to wear in maybe earrings or in a necklace because of the gemstone's natural softness. So ideal to put them in between other gemstones, so again for that lovely pop of colour. But when you consider the fact that this gemstone's average carat weight is 0.15, which is minuscule, you're getting 40 in this strand. Again, perfect with lots of the gemstones that we've brought you today and are going to be bringing you moving forward. How many do I have of these then, Laura? 25? That's not many, but then it is Neon Appetite. Was that weird then? Yeah, sorry. She was just doing some weird kind of like, look at her. Look now. What are you doing, Claire? Hiding. I'm so excited to see our gorgeous Claire McDonald. I bet you she's got wild stories to share. $9.99. I reckon Claire's probably had some wild stories and adventures in her time. Right now she'll probably be saying, no, absolutely not. For 40 carats that you're getting here. Hello, Leela. Hello to you, Jill. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, new customers. Beautiful apatite. A gemstone which is actually remarkably similar to you and I. Many people believe that this gemstone actually formed from where dinosaurs, basically once lay, because it has a high phosphorus content. We have phosphorus within our bones, within our teeth, as dinosaurs did as well. And many people believe that that's what actually produced this gemstone. Okay, perfect strand to go alongside your neon apatite. Don't you think? Oh, wow. Put them together. Literally just contrast between those electrifying blues and your chartreuse greens of your Arizona Peridot. Wow. Arizona Peridot, of course, you've got, it's some of the most iconic mines, really, in the world. With this gemstone, you're looking for the perfect balance between green and yellow. That basically equates to your chartreuse. This is completely and utterly natural, and technically speaking, actually the oldest gemstone of our solar system. Not of a planet, of our solar system. 4.5 billion years of age. Amazing quality. And when we're talking about electrifying gemstones like with the neon apatite, most definitely Peridot would be one of those that I would describe. Okay, what's that? We've got some more wild stories about Claire from a customer. I mean, I hope this is true, because we'll wait till Claire comes back. I hope it's true. And then I need a demonstration if that is true. If you don't know what we're talking about, don't worry. Has anybody got a cup of tea or a saucer? Because we need it for the 9 o'clock demonstration. 50 carats of your Arizona Peridot here for $19.99. That's absolutely amazing. Again, completely and utterly natural. Now, before I go any further, it's time for us to show off your creations. Don't forget, we have Dave joining us in the studio in a matter of minutes. It's going to be hugely exciting. It's truly the rarest colour of natural pearls in existence are going to be available for you today, jewellery makers. We also have the last remaining quantities of your Type A Emperor Jade. But next, it's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning. I look like a newsreader, don't I? Almost passable, anyway. Angela, good morning to you, Angela. You're number 292. Absolutely beautiful makes, dear JM crew. Please find and attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame and iolite and pearl bracelets. All materials are from JM. Iolite is my favourite gemstone, and I discovered it thanks to Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the talented waffers. From Angela in Sweden. That's beautiful, Angela. Number 293 is from Jill. Wow, amazing. Hi, everybody. I hope you like my necklace made from sunstone. I added a pendant made using JM bezel and sea glass and a pearl in the resin. This is my first time using resin. I've had a lot to learn. The sea glass came from our beach near Brighton. All other components were from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes to all the JM staff from lovely Jill. That's stunning. Number 294 is from Vivian. Good morning, Vivian. Oh, they're sweet. Hi, all. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Star earrings made with Miyuki 8O beads and silver-plated findings, all from JM. I think they're cute, she says. I had a go at making them after seeing a demo on Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all, from Vivian. 95 is from Trisha. Hello, Trisha. This is beautiful. I actually saw this on Facebook. Dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a butterfly chainmail bracelet with hematite carved flowers green onyx and red agate. I hope you like it. We love it, Tricia. It's beautiful. 296 is from Shawlene. Good morning, Shawlene. Oh, there. Oh, amazing, amazing. Is that Miss Soma, that photograph? We'll soon find out. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Saw these earrings on Miss Soma. Oh, some might tell me to get a life that I can recognise photographs, and thought I'd see if I could recreate them in beads. I think they're even more beautiful. All components, hoops, delicas and jump rings are from Jewellery Maker. Fire polished beads and round links are from my stash. Good luck to all in the waff. And that's Shawlene. 297 is Julia. Good morning, Julia. They're stunning. Again, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Started to use the rest of my grand digirite for these two suites of jewellery. My word, the clarity on these gemstones when photographed in the light box is insane. My favourite gemstone at the moment, and a real heirloom piece. Love to all from Julia. 298 is from Margaret. Hello to you, Margaret. Oh, they're beautiful. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace using white quartzite rings and silver-plated jump rings. This is an Alison kit and was a simple and relaxing make. Good luck, waffers, from Margaret in Wrexham. 299 is from Sue. Very pretty, Sue. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's another statement piece for my Etsy store from Sue in Derbyshire. Number 300 is from Bronwyn. Good morning, Bronwyn. Wow, loving that. Hello, Jewellery Maker. This is my week's this week my entry to the Wall of Fame is a suite of climbing cord jewellery made for a dear friend who will celebrate her 70th birthday at the end of the month. She's a very modern lady, so I wanted to make her something different and bespoke. I hope she likes it. All the components are purchased from Jewellery Maker other than the cord endings. It is with thanks to the JM team and great guest designers that I'm able to make my jewellery. As my journey started just a few months after yours, and you have entertained me and my addiction to jewellery ever since. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Bronwyn. Number 301 is from Michelle. Wow, Michelle. Honestly, that looks like it should be in a glossy magazine. Good morning, all at Jewellery Maker. These are some of my first makes in nearly 3 years, and I love them. All pieces are made using beautiful jadeite stones and finished with gold-plated 925 sterling silver finings. Everything is purchased from Jewellery Maker. I've now started to rediscover all the beautiful gems in my stash, and I've realised I have a lot. Since making the jadeite pieces, I've created myself a knotted pearl and garnet necklace with matching earrings and a number of other necklaces, and have even had a go at wire wrapping a couple of cabochons. Wishing you all well, and that's from Michelle. They're all absolutely stunning. Thank you so much for sharing, and good luck in tomorrow's draw. If you do love jadeite, stay tuned, because we have the wonderful Dave Troth joining us in the studio. But I tell you what, there's a few gemstones that we will be talking about on the back of Tucson. Most definitely pearls are one of those. You're about to get an opportunity to acquire the rarest colour of natural pearls that is in existence. These are absolutely sensational. An opportunity not to miss. Join myself, Dave and Claire a little bit later on in the show for what will be truly a legacy moment.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Guys, I'd love for you to join me on Tuesday where we have the final harvest of the natural colored apricot pearls. We have an incredible bundle of 100, and I was speaking with our buyer, Caroline, and she's assured me that this is the final harvest. The pearl farm that produced these, unfortunately, can't get this color anymore. So this is your final opportunity at getting the rarest color in the 2022 marketplace.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Bear with us. Dave is on his way. So we thought we'd come back and bring you a few more little 8 o'clock hour deals until we are ready. Arguably, this is going to be one of the biggest auctions. Your pearl, natural apricot pearls. Like I said, we're talking about the rarest colour to actually acquire in natural pearls. It's going to be probably one of the biggest auctions that you have seen here in Jewellery Maker history. So it's worth the wait. It is worth the wait. So I thought, okay, let's just continue with these wild stories. And I was like, okay, wild. I'm fairly vanilla as well, to be honest. Like I said, I probably went through a phase in my 20s where I wasn't. But I can tell one that some of you might actually remember. Some of you that might remember. So not long after I had started presenting across, I was actually on our sister channel, but I used to occasionally do shows on Jewellery Maker as well. The night before, myself and my best friend Hannah Bennett, of course, who's is Jake's wife. She's my best friend, and we'd gone out and had just quite a few glasses of wine. We were with Sarah, we were with Paula Bennett, which I'm sure many of you actually will recall. Yeah, and there was quite a lot of alcohol. Drink responsibly, kids, if you're watching right now. Anyway, so we were a little bit inebriated, shall we say. Anyway, I had my taxi booked because I'd left my car at their house. Anyway, so I had my taxi booked, and the Bennett clan were like that. No, don't go out. Stay. I was right then. I'll stay. All right, well, I'll stay. Anyway, the rest they say, oh, it was all downhill from there because I missed my taxi to work in the morning. When I was meant to be on air here at Jewellery Maker, it was then when we started at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I had a message come through from Hannah saying, where are you? I presented that morning show, still drunk. I'm going to say it, I definitely was still drunk, in the clothes that I was wearing the night before, and I hadn't even brushed my hair. It was, I just remember our lovely, I don't remember the day. I remember Debbie Bulford going, are you all right, Elle? Because I can smell the alcohol. And I vowed from that day on never to do it again, and I haven't, and I absolutely haven't. Right, let's do what, sorry? These kunzites, yes, please, because we did mention them. I mean, it's not that wild, but in my world, that's about as wild as it gets. And I was like, you can't tell me off because it's your fault, by the way. You can't tell me off because it was totally their fault. 14mm sizes of beautiful kunzite, often referred to as the most feminine gemstone in the world, a member of the spodumene family that has an ability to retain light. So the wonderful thing about kunzite, not only do you have this really gorgeous, delicate pink, which is natural, by the way, if you're looking at the graphics right now, it can retain light so that it will continue to glow, maybe sort of on a moonlight walk or a candlelit dinner. I know we're on the back of Valentine's Day, but we can still do those any other time of the year, can't we? These are massive. Kunzite is, a very expensive gemstone usually. The kind of gem that I always imagine in sort of your bespoke one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery, usually framed in platinum or your 18-karat gold. So to be able to get hold of a 20-centimetre strand of 14mm rounds really is quite exciting. I mean, imagine one of these, a little bit like that malachite pendant that we launched during the Tucson week. Imagine one of these on a long line pendant, maybe at the top of a tassel or something like that. We only have 17 of these available, Jewellery Makers, £27.49, goodness me. Of course, that is a brand new low. Kunzite was always, back in those days that I was just referring to, kunzite was always a gemstone that was really, 70, 80, 90 pounds upwards because of the rarity of it and the fact that, when you're getting colours like this, it's kind of a fusion between your pinks and your purples. really rare, very, very sought after. It is a considered gemstone, launched by the likes of Tiffany's & Co. That is staggering. But how many did you say? 17. 17 of these actually remain within the vault. So first come, first serve. You've got time to still share some of your wild stories if you've got any. You got any wild stories? Some of you, maybe Dave's going to share a wild story. I bet he's got some as well, our Dave. I bet he has. We won't do it during the pearl auction, obviously, because that's a very, very exciting and serious opportunity for us all as collectors. But maybe we'll ask him in the break. £27.99. Well done, Marion. Hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Maeve. Hello to you, West Midlands. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's bring you. Oh yes. Now, our Natalia, who I am hoping is going to join us again sometime soon. On Jewellery Maker. Natalia Coleman, who some of you might follow her on Facebook, is really into things like your crystal healing, your crystal grids and things like that. And pendulums are fantastic for that. So basically the idea, and I'm no expert, so if you follow her on Facebook, and I'm sure she will actually give you the guidance that you have. But from what I understand is your pendulums, you literally will hold over a crystal grid and it will give you that guidance from there. Also, they're really nice in jewellery because if you can imagine this actually just being sort of transformed into a necklace maybe. The idea is that in a pendulum-like shape or a prism is it directs the energy of the gemstone towards your heart itself. So it comes here, as you can see, on the chain. Comes on the chain. You also have that sort of exaggerated jump ring right there. Again, it doesn't have to be used as a pendulum. You can definitely incorporate this into, so transform it into jewellery if you wish. Natural labradorite here, where you have that wonderful deep body colour, and then you have the flashes of labradescence. You see that blue just then that radiates through the gemstone itself. Faceted into this kind of prism, isn't it? Again, the idea is that it directs and channels the energy of the gemstone, if that's what you believe in, towards the crystal grid or towards the heart of the wearer itself. Okay, £14.99. These have you noticed crystal healing and sort of your roughs and your freeforms and things like that? They're so popular at the moment. I mean, I bumped into a friend of mine when I was having my nails done the other day, and she was like, "Oh gosh, I collect them. I collect the freeforms and anything like this, pendulums and stuff." She says, "I'm borderline hippie." This was my friend. I was like, "There's nothing wrong with that." And I do think a lot of it actually has to do with the back of the pandemic and everything that we've actually been through. £14.99 only for that. Okay, now a couple of weeks. It was the show just before I went over to Arizona. Jake launched these, and they absolutely flew. You have the mounts on the horizon, and basically Mother Nature's floral blooms were the inspiration. I think these are stunningly beautiful. Not only are you getting exquisite cuts and saturations, you are getting one of the world's most collectible gemstones in your Nilamani. Now, Nilamani is not a name that we've decided. It's the locals themselves that called this gemstone Nilamani. It is basically the finest quality of blue gemstone that they believe, completely natural. I believe the mining is now deplete, I believe. Don't quote me on that because it's a very remote location. Dave actually went there, and he tells stories about sort of treacherous road trips and, as you can imagine, rugged mountain terrains. But Nilamani, yes, you have this absolutely beautiful, delectable cashmere blues. So much so, actually, that's what they thought they had discovered. Almost an heir to the cashmere sapphire. 2.3 carats of Nilamani, beautifully complemented with your Rio Grande citrine that takes the center stage there. Comes, as you can see, certified. So if you do things like silver clay or your prong setting or anything like that, then this will be absolutely perfect, because You know, the mounts are actually on the horizon. Ultimately, what you want to do is make sure that you get the gemstones home in, ahead of that opportunity. 6 by 3 millimeters in your Marquise cut, which again we all know is one of the most expensive and wasteful cuts that exist. Then to incorporate that alongside Nilamani, look at this. Oh wow. Look at that colour, and it is completely natural. So can you see why people say that Nilamani is the heir to the Cashmere Sapphire? It is one of the most delicious blues. For the first time ever, I saw in person a Cashmere Sapphire over in Tucson. Yeah, it deserves the praise that it gets. That being said, it's what I'm seeing right now. I'm not saying this is Cashmere Sapphire, but you can see why it gets that legacy. The final 10 of these that are available, £29.99 only for this beautiful collection of the Aster flower. Beautiful little blooms that have inspired these amazing individual pieces. The mounts are imminent. I promise you of that, with everything that's been going on in the world. It has actually delayed some of our deliveries, but get hold of them and then you've got them there ready to actually make your confirmations. If everybody checks out, we've got just 3 left. Gloucestershire, Kerry, new customers, Wendy, hello to you, Christine, Alison, Patricia. I can see you all. Make sure you check out those baskets at £29.99. Would this be a beautiful ring? Would it be an amazing pendant? Or would you multi-buy and turn them into some gorgeous earrings? We're over-allocated, so it's first come, first serve. If you get two, then they'll be the most amazing earrings, don't you think? Sorry about that. £29.99. Hello to you all. Well done. Should we do the other floral-inspired sunflower blue moon quartz? These are beautiful. You know what it reminds me of? They remind me of your Rudy Wabito or your Glen Lera. Blue moon quartz is so popular on our sister channel, and I can see why. It almost looks otherworldly, doesn't it? It's like they have this little, oh, look at that recording, oh my goodness me. It's like they have this aura about them. They are natural, beautiful gemstones, and these have been cut into these lovely little, almost like gypsophilia, little buds. So really gorgeous. Of course, you've got that lovely pavilion at the bottom. Now, even some of your maybe round brilliant cut mounts, or maybe your Asher mounts, would also work alongside these, just literally anchoring down into the petals. They're so beautiful. But yeah, blue moon quartz on our sister channel, incredibly popular, because really, when there's no other gemstone that you can really compare to blue moon quartz. Pectolite, diamonds, not really, because this has that sort of aura about it, this wonderful glow that again Mother Nature. £14.99. Goodness me. You do get your certificate of authenticity alongside these. 2.55 carats for the 2 8mm stones. Imagine those in earrings. Imagine those, or one on as a solitaire ring, one as a matching pendant. I mean, you're paying £7.50 per stone for, as I said, Rudy Wabito, Glen Lera inspiration, in these beautiful sort of floral-like shapes. Van Cleef & Arpels are definitely working with a sort of the floral inspiration right now. I guess that is something that's always going to be quite apparent in the jewellery world. But yeah, cutting your gemstones into these really beautiful bespoke-like shapes. £7.50 per stone, again coming totally certified. Okay, loving the next strand. So we had the citrine. So if you love the briolettes, which is basically like a 360 degrees, like a full-body drop, but drilled through the centre in your green onyx, I love this strand. It would work perfectly alongside those citrines. I love onyx. And Laura, I love the fact that you always try and drop a strand of onyx into any of my shows. I love that you do that. Do you know the last producer that used to do that for me was Kim, and I'm going back quite a few years. quite a few years because she knew I loved it as well. 45 carats. Look at the glow that you get of it. It's just so beautiful. Again, imagine chandelier style earrings. There are only 15 of these available though. Again, the complexity of a briolette cut, which was made popular during the Victorian and Edwardian era, but again, still very popular to this day. I would go all out and create a really beautiful, fabulous sort of waterfall inspiration, very 1920s inspired. I think would look absolutely stunning. You're not leaving anything to chance today. Make sure you're checking out nice and early. Well done, Caroline. Hello, Somerset. Nice to be with you, Stella. Hello to you at London. Hello to you over in Ireland. Keep on dialing through. All of our new customers getting involved. Welcome. A very warm welcome to us here at Jewellery Maker. Sheila, Lucy, Christine, Linda and Neil, hello to you. Check out those baskets. We only had 15. Is that what you said? You said you only had 15? Yes. We don't have that now. Definitely don't have that now. I love the 1920s. The 1920s, I think, in terms of fashion and jewellery, was a real influence. So, again, something like this, very 1920s, everything became quite flamboyant and colourful. That would be lovely. How have we got these? These are hatties, yeah? I don't know. Oh my god, if they're not, oh, there's an advert, Cartier advert, which is all about panthers as well. Look at these. If you don't buy these, I will, for sure. They're not meant to be. We're not meant to have these, but it's an accident, a complete accident. Seriously, look. Oh my goodness me. They are the Panther Spacer beads. If you put these onto a leather cord or, I don't know, I'm just going to use the Emperor White Jade as an example right now, but can you imagine that asymmetrically? Oh my goodness, that is so beautiful, isn't it? I think these are hatties. I think they are. If you don't buy these, I will. They shouldn't have been included in today's show. It was a complete mistake. You get 5 of them, so 3 of the silver, 1 of the gold, and then 1 of this almost like a hematite-like colour. £8.99 only. They will sell out. I'll buy them if not, because again, this is very Cartier, very, very Cartier. There's 100 of you with that in your baskets. We only had a handful of them. So sorry. So sorry. And we shouldn't have had those, to be honest. But they were a genuine mistake on our part. Let's do what, sorry? Citrine class. Yeah, this is beautiful. I was asking yesterday, Sylvia, I hope you're watching lovely right now, because Sylvia, you're always asking for clasps, aren't you? I think you're going to love this one. It's a classic box clasp in 925 sterling silver, and you've got the most exquisite citrine. Excuse me. Again, I would be using this alongside the pearls that Dave's going to be launching with you, alongside your Emperor White Jade. I think you're going to be looking for that pedigree, that level, that of prestige with any of those creations. This, I think, absolutely delivers it. Isn't it gorgeous? If any of you watched Antiques Roadshow. Whenever you see sort of jewellery on the Antiques Roadshow, maybe vintage pearls or gemstones, then they tend to be with this clasp, but because they are so secure, the whole physics and architecture almost of it. Okay, let's bring you round brilliant cut, a little parcel of round brilliant cut rounds. 1.2 carats. You've got a mixture of sky blue topaz, amethyst rose de France, all of which in terms of their size of 4mm. So they're not quite melee diamonds, they're larger than your melee diamonds, but they would be really lovely. Really lovely maybe alongside your snap set mounts that I know you had previously, or maybe some of the so the ring mounts or earring mounts that we launch on a regular basis. Equally, if you drill pearls, I know that you've got some really exciting, I'm not talking about the pearls that Dave's got for you, they're, you know, probably I wouldn't personally drill, but maybe something like a Baroque pearl or a biwa, if you've got your Dremel tool, and you wanted to set a gemstone within, I think these would be ideal. Goodness me, £9.99. Look at the quality of each of those duos. Yeah, so you've got a pair of your amethyst, a pair of your sky blue topaz. Look at the brilliance of those. And then your one of the most romantic of gemstones in your Rose de France. Perfect little pairs of earrings if that's what you wanted, or a lovely little parcel for you to set within your pearl jewellery as well. It's only going to cost you a few pounds each, basically. That's what it's working out at. Well done. Keep texting in as well. We're talking about what have you done that's particularly wild. I love it. I love it. So far, the one I think I like the most, well, I don't know, it's hard because we've had some really romantic stories as well, but I do particularly like the one of doing the naked photo shoot. Yes! That's really good. That's really good. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Right, moving on to, and Stuart, your stories. Oh, they're all lovely. I like hearing all of your stories. Okay, copper blanks. So anybody do stamping? Personalisation. I had a little look on, not on the high street the other day, that wonderful app, which is a great platform for lots of small businesses. And actually, as soon as you start personalising or bespoking something like jewellery or key rings or wallets or picture frames or anything like that, you can add a considerable amount to the price tag itself. And why I'm talking about that is because your copper blanks, you can stamp onto these, you can etch onto these, you can F-colour onto these, you can miller put onto these. There's just a lot of potential. So again, solid copper, 11.7 grams of copper. Even if you do things like your hand stamping, you know, if you've got the chasing hammer and the little stamps that we actually, no, don't stamp on your hands. I mean, like, you know, the hammer with hand. And the actual tools that we offer you. You know what I mean, don't you, jewellery makers? It was a very roundabout way of saying it, but you know what I mean. You know, little dates of birth or initials, perhaps. What's that? Dog collars, yeah, absolutely. Little putty cat collars, key rings, nice little charms that you could put on there. I like all these ideas. $2.99 only. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, okay. Now, we're going to bring you the Emperor Jade. I'm going to do it now, whilst we are waiting for the fantastic Dave Troth. Now, a few weeks ago, and I'll be completely frank and honest, this was probably one of the pinnacles of my career, I think, actually having the privilege of joining Dave for this opportunity. Because as a gemstone lover, as an avid collector, there are certain opportunities that maybe, you know, even if I had an unlimited budget, which I assure you I don't, certain gemstones that I would never imagine to be able to acquire. Natural, type A, pure white jade would have absolutely been one of those. And we are only able to get hold of this opportunity down to, well, thanks to two people. The relationship with Dave Troth and Sally Hewer herself. We are launching for the very first time, not very first time, this is the same strand, sorry, the last remaining quantity, so second time ever on Jewellery Maker, Sally Hewer Emperor White Jade. Okay, sorry. That's, I thought we were doing that now. That's what, when you said the jade, that's what I thought you were talking about. Okay. I'm actually relieved, Laura, because I don't feel, it doesn't sit comfortably with me talking about Sally Hewer jade. Let me show you it though. because this is something that Dave needs to bring you, because he has the whole story and the acquisition to bring you. So we'll bring you this to you. It's last remaining quantities anyway, so very, very limited. Coming up with Dave shortly. But what I will bring you in the meantime is green jade. Now again, going back to what we were just discussing, jadeite is one of the world's rarest gemstones. You don't have to take my word for that. You can look on the Forbes list and you will find it right up there in the top 10. When I was over in Tucson, it's interesting, there was only actually a couple of jadeite vendors that I actually saw, and that was hands down the busiest stand. Out of all of them. It wasn't the Kashmir sapphires that I was talking about. It wasn't the Burmese rubies. It wasn't even the tanzanites. Jadeite was probably the biggest display that there was in any of those shows over in Tucson. It is really only now that Western societies, the likes of you and I, are actually able to acquire this gemstone because, again, on the back of the pandemic, we managed to make an acquisition as part of the Gemporia partnership. We managed to purchase this gemstone because your Hong Kong trade show was cancelled. Tucson at the time was cancelled. The Swiss gem show was cancelled. So they had Bernard, who is a gemstone supplier of ours, actually contacted Gemporia and said, look, I am literally on the Hong Kong harbour right now with a huge shipment that is costing me by the day vast amounts. And he had to cut his losses and say, I can't wait any longer for the actual Hong Kong trade show. I need to sell this because I'm losing considerable money. That is the only reason that we actually have Type A jade here at Jewellery Maker ultimately, and we should never lose sight of that. This is a gemstone which commands astronomical prices. What Type A basically equates to natural. It's not polymer infused, it's not impregnated with a dye. This is totally natural, and it is such a rare gemstone. It requires very specific geological occurrences to actually produce. And I'm not going to get too gemological about this. Basically, it's movements of tectonic plates, and a tectonic plate plummeting down through the ocean and the Earth's crust into the mantle. That is what basically produced this gemstone, and it only happened in a couple of locations around the world. But in the East, jadeite is the ultimate. It is the most valuable commodity that actually exists. They value this more than gold. In fact, this is a material that if you were, heaven forbid, to actually break it, they would literally glue it together with 24-karat gold. So we are talking about the most valuable commodity that exists in the East. Jadeite translates in Chinese culture to heaven. It is a gemstone that they believe has the ability to keep you connected to lost loved ones. Often jadeite is placed actually on the chest or the abdomen of deceased loved ones when they pass on, so that you will always have that connection to them. This is, as I said, historically, and this is not a new thing, this has been around for literally 4,000 years. Historically, it is the ultimate gemstone out there. But again, must repeat myself in saying that we should never lose sight of the fact that we only have this because of the pandemic. The pandemic, this is, I guess, the one positive that we can take out of the pandemic, Gemporia's acquisition to get hold and purchase of jadeite. This pendant is absolutely beautiful. You have it framed in 925 sterling silver. The bail, you have the texturing of that sterling silver bail, and then you have that wonderful linear cabochon with all those beautiful markings on your jadeite. When it comes to this amazing gemstone, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. You can get a level of translucency with it, of course, but then you're going to have to dig very deep into those pockets. But you talk about the actual patterns and markings within the gemstone itself. In fact, the Chinese say that you should feel physically physically compelled to touch this gemstone, and it actually has a warmth. Now, it's not just the pendant, you get the entire piece that you're looking at right now. So imagine this in those prestigious jewellery houses, and imagine the price that it would actually command. I've worked in one of those high-end jewellers back in the day, and I can tell you the jadeite, the one single jadeite opportunity was not finished jewellery, it was actually just kind of a carving that wasn't really an ornament or anything, it was just like almost like just a flat shape. And that was £2,500. I'm going back over 20 years ago now. £2,500 for something that was nowhere near as beautiful as this. Burmese, type A, natural jadeite in a finished, complete, beautiful piece of jewellery. When we talk about legacy, when we talk about sort of heirloom pieces, we're talking about, this is the gemstone. When we're talking about heirloom and legacy, this is the gemstone that most of us, certainly here at Gemporia, will actually be sort of leaning towards. Graphics Alive, remind me, Laura, how many do I have of these available? We actually have a quantity of these. I wasn't expecting to say that. Look at that. Look, it's perfection. Some people don't like the sort of the round, the classic round knotted jadeite necklaces that you might see. You're quite traditional, and not for everybody. So, if you like something maybe that's just a modern twist, and I think this is going to be put on your heartstrings, this is the kind of piece that I would definitely look to buy, not just myself, but my niece, who's in her teenage years, my sister-in-law. It's got a wonderfully wearable size and a classic pendant, but it features one of the world's rarest gemstones that actually exists. 2 carats, all framed in 925 sterling silver, comes complete with the necklace itself. And I can promise you, jewellery makers, as soon as those 50... Really? Start dialing through. I've just heard what this is going to. Have I played this before? I mean, I don't remember it ever being taken to that price tag. Oh my goodness me, in 2 seconds, start dialing through. How about an opportunity for you to multi-buy on one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones that actually does exist on our planet? In 2 summers, they said it was definitely the gemstone that people saw by the vendors. People would walk past and literally be gravitating towards, and they were considered. It wasn't just jadeite; it was actually nephrite too. And of course, we know jadeite is far rarer than nephrite actually is. You don't need to do anything to this if you don't want to. £29.99. You've got the full, complete, prestigious piece of jewellery available. That's insane. I would have expected this to be in like £100 upwards, to be honest. Amazing quality, perfectly giftable price tag as well, don't you think? In natural Burmese jade. So let me just explain. Jade kind of is like an umbrella description across 2 different gemstones. You do have to be mindful where you're sourcing jadeite from. Firstly, you want to know the treatments of it. This is not treated at all. If it is dyed in some way, shape or form, then make sure the price reflects that. Also, jade is often used as a description for other gemstones like your aventurine, for example. What jadeite, just to put this into simple forms, if you can imagine jade as a surname and then you have jadeite and nephrite coming from it, almost like a family tree. They are 2 separate gemstones with 2 completely different chemical compositions. Nephrite is older. Nephrite jade, you sometimes refer to it, almost like a surname. Jadeite is younger, but it is far, far, far rarer and easily the most valuable. Again, look on the Forbes list. You will find jadeite actually within that top 10 at, heirloom price tags, of course, per carat. Essex, Pat, Hilma, June, Sonia, Nora, Christine, Leah, hello to you, Florence, Gloucestershire, East Sussex, Sally, Alison, Sheila. Check out those baskets. What are we doing? Right, Laura, prepare me. Laura, prepare me. We have just under, just under 100. I don't think you're going to get another jadeite opportunity like this in terms of as a finished piece of jewellery. Because you know what? Wonderful earrings, says Graham and Donna. Yeah. Well, you know what, Graham and Donna? We're going lower than what's already amazing. So I think you are going to be able to multi-buy. I'm not just thinking now about birthdays and maybe even Christmas. Yeah, look, I'm saying it. I know we're only in February. I'm thinking about just because presents, because I can't even begin to imagine another opportunity of natural type A Burmese jadeite in sterling silver. What a perfect Mother's Day gift this would be, I know. And anywhere near the price tag that you're about to see. I want this to sell out because this is ridiculous. If this was on our sister channel, it would already be gone. It would already be gone. £19.99 for something of this. Look how perfect it is. Oops, sorry. Look at how beautiful and perfect that piece of jewellery is. I don't blame you, Dawn, for multi-buying. I'm going to be doing exactly the same as you, stock permitting. Gloucestershire, East Sussex, Pat, Graham and Don, I can see you with a couple of these in your basket. Sylvia's multi-bought, new customers multi-bought, Devon's multi-buying, East Sussex is multi-buying. Make sure you do check out those baskets to guarantee your success. It comes with the chain. You know what? You know, if again, next time that you're in your local high street, take a little wander down and have a little look in the local jewellers and see if you can find a 925 sterling silver chain at £20. Because let's be honest, you can't always, I'm not saying you can't full stop, but you can't always find 925 sterling silver chains at £20, let alone with one of the world's rarest gemstones that exists. The likes of Bonhams, Christie's, have auctioned this very gemstone, this beautiful apple green that occurs completely naturally. These colours are natural, the patterns are natural. You see it on those sort of those prestigious auction houses for literally 4 figures upwards. This is a gemstone which has been auctioned for millions of pounds. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, of course, because with your jadeite, there's different colours. You can get lavender jade, you can get white jade, as you're going to get within the morning. You can get black jade, you can get emperor green jade, imperial jade. You can get it with translucency. It has an astronomical price tag ordinarily, and this is why I'm so shocked and bewildered. We had 100 of them. Good luck now, because whilst 100 might sound like a big quantity, with so many of you choosing to multi-buy, lots of people are saying earrings. Yeah, great idea, and then keep the chain for something else, because you're always going to need your sterling silver chains, aren't you? Yeah, just literally feed it off. Perfect earrings. Or how about a suite? £60, you can make a suite. Can't you? It could even be a charm. Now's the time that you need to be checking out, though, because we only actually have a handful of them available. Okay. You know, and it's so easy to get complacent. Listen, I'm guilty of it as well. When you're lucky enough to own a gemstone, and you think, yeah, I've got jadeite, or maybe you're making with jadeite, and you think, yeah, got jadeite, and I managed to get it at an affordable price tag. It's very easy to lose sight of how fortunate we actually are. Because, again, I have to reiterate, Bernard, who is one of our regular suppliers, had every intention of selling his jadeite deposits at the Hong Kong Gem Fair. That's what's going to be the most lucrative for him. However, that was cancelled. In fact, they didn't cancel it, they delayed it, which is why he was sat on the Hong Kong harbour day after day incurring costs. I should imagine that's quite expensive. And in the end, it was a quick phone call to us here at Gemporia saying, look, I have a shipment of jadeite. I'm not going to be able to take it to Hong Kong. Do you want to buy that parcel? We bought it entirely. But never lose sight of the fact that Bernard's already said, you're not having any more because the gem fairs are back open now. He knows he'll get more money over in the East. I don't blame him for that. So that's the only reason that you have pieces like this available. And that moment or that opportunity will come to an end at some point. Now, I remember I launched the first slider bracelet with you back in 2017. It was sterling silver, a popcorn slider bracelet. They were £24.99, Laura. The first ever slider bracelet, 2017, yeah, sterling silver, £24.95. Fast forward a few years, now we're incorporating Burmese jade. Burmese jadeite. And by the way, again, I know this causes confusion. It says here Burmese jade, whereas before it was Burmese jadeite. It's a little bit like tomato. It's just in terms of descriptions. As long as it is certified and laboratory tested as that gemstone, which it is. Okay, but we're including that now in a slider bracelet. And I launched this on Boxing Day. I remember quite vividly what we took them to. There are 20 left. We had hundreds. We had about 500, I think, when we first started. We have the final few available. In your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver slider bracelet, £14.99. Those two rounds shouldn't be at £14.99, let alone with the sterling silver, or vice versa. The slider bracelet short is less than it was back in 2017, and you've actually got, in my opinion, a much more luxurious link with the actual box link there. Can you see that there? You have this lovely linear luster that sort of runs across the actual design itself. This is, again, attention to detail. If I just pick one of those up, can you see they actually slide back and forth? So you've got some fantastic movement within the slider bracelet itself. Now, again, think about the Emperor White Jade that we'll be bringing to you alongside Dave Trough this morning. You could just take a couple, couldn't you? Take a couple of them. Do your jewellery making thing. Attach them to the slider bracelet. You've just made some fine jewellery. £14.99 only. It's the last remaining quantities that we actually have of your Burmese jade slider bracelets that were launched on Boxing Day with myself and Liam. We had 20 left in the vault. I don't think they're going to be any. I don't think this will make another appearance. And I don't know, to be honest, if we're going to be recommissioning this. Veronica, hello to you. Margaret, Pat, Maria, Sonia, Leah, Marion, Lynn, Christine, Nora, London, you're there. Kathleen, you're there as well. Lovely to be with you, Pat. Hiya to you all. Check out, there was 20, and now there is 4. 4. The thing is, it's like, it's one of those, that's me being complacent straight away. I was like, oh, I don't know if we're going to recommission this. It's jadeite. We should never assume that this gemstone, I'm telling myself off now, I should never assume that this gemstone is going to be commissioned again into such a beautiful design. You know, the slider bracelets at $14.99 is pretty amazing, but to actually have genuine jadeite in there is really, really exciting. Stay where you are on those phone lines, again, on the verge of selling out. Still not long. Stay with me. Dave is going to be joining us on the live show for the amazing apricot pearls that are coming up this morning. Also, the last remaining quantities of your Type A Emperor White Jade. So stay with us on that for those. But in the meantime, what should we do? The box of goodies. What's better than gemstones? Loads of gemstones. I don't know why I went all London. I'm not really sure. But I did. I'll turn it this way. That's better, isn't it? There we go. So it comes within the container as well. Comes within the box. You've got your cords. So great for things like your knotting and your malas. Oh, there's Buddhas. Oh, yes. I've got to open it up now. You've got a Buddha to coordinate with each of your strands. Oh, isn't that good? I don't know if I've seen these before. Aren't they amazing? So you've got your lapis lazuli, you've got your aventurine, you've got some of your aquamarine just here. That's that. Lovely, lovely clear quartz. And you've got the coordinated 6mm round strands as well. Let's drape those over, which are, I believe, 38 centimetres, or they certainly look like it. There. So you've got your green aventurine, your orange, red, orange quartzite, yellow mookaite, aventurine, lapis lazuli, aquamarine, amethyst, all of your Buddha heads. Have I got them all out? And then all of the little spools of cord that you get. Look at this. Oh, this is wonderful. And the storage, don't forget, because that's obviously reusable. We're actually over allocated on this one. I'm not going to, you know, look at all of those. It's quite a good, it's a stash of goodies, isn't it? Some might say almost a kit. A kit of gemstones. Oh, don't forget the green. There we are. And the storage. £49.99. So on the basis that we've got how many strands here, Laura? Seven strands and your Buddhas. So 7 strands. The 7 coordinating Buddha heads, all your cords and the storage, £49.99 only. The strands alone are working out at £7.14, and you've got carved Buddha heads there in your beautiful gemstones. There's only one left, so well done to those of you that managed to secure that one. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, let's now bring you, I tell you what gemstone I did see, you know, quite a bit over in Tucson was shungite, and I guess we shouldn't be surprised. Shungite, again, lots of crystal healers really celebrate this gemstone. It is scientifically scientifically proven to purify water. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? And also many people wear shungite because they believe it actually protects from harmful radiation. Your EMF radiation. So some people, you see it on phones, on mobile phones, you see it in stretchy bracelets or macrame bracelets or knotted style bracelets. The Russian deposit is regarded as the best in the world. It's actually a gemstone which is composed of 98% carbon. Now for me, when I first learned about shungite, you think carbon, most of us will actually think about diamonds. But actually, yeah, 98% carbon makes up this beautiful ebony black gemstone. Do you notice how it's so different from any other black gem that's actually out there? You can't compare it to the likes of your jet, your obsidian, your agate. It is vastly different in terms of its beauty, but very, very, very popular at the moment. Again, if you are into your crystal healing, shungite really is one of those gemstones that's really in the limelight at the moment, alongside hypersthene actually, but for different reasons there. Russia, as I said, that's that premium deposit. The mine itself, most of the Russian deposits is believed to be mined out. So whilst it has that prestige attached to it, unfortunately, most of the Russian shungite that is available is already in the market, this being one of those opportunities. Again, how many do I have of these then, Laura? 29. It's never going to be a never a vast quantity auction opportunity because of shungite's rarity, particularly if it is from the Russian deposit. My husband loves this. Again, it's one of those gemstones. He likes it just because it looks cool. But again, if you go into the sort of the beliefs attached to this, there really is no other gemstone with more powerful beliefs attached to it. As I said, and I don't know, whether they say it's scientifically proven to purify water, that we do know. Whether it's true or it's not to actually protect us from damaging EMF radiation, it's not negative to wear it, is it? Just because it looks lovely. It's a black gemstone. So maybe if you just put a few of these alongside your chakra colours, I think would be quite cool. Or maybe just one on a whoosh style bracelet would be quite cool. Either way, it's one of those. Oh, it's not a bad thing to be able to wear it, whether it's proven or not. Always very, very popular. The graphics are there. Only 29 of these were available. Sandra, June, Maria, Jennifer. We've only got a handful of these. Can we bring the price? Yeah, here we go. Only a handful of these available. Under £20 for Russian shungai. It's found in a few different locations around the world, but, you know, much like we say about Russia to alexandrite, or Congo to malachite, or mehenge to your spinels, or, you know, that's what Russia is to this beautiful gemstone. It's prestige, and it's that really beautiful deep ebony black made up of 98% carbon. Very rare, very sought after gemstone. Shirley, Sandra, hello to you, Trishil, hello to you, June, Margaret, Sandra, June. Sorry, you've got to check out Jennifer if you want those quantities. I can see you with a few in your basket. There was only 29, and people are choosing to multi-buy as well. Hi, Veronica. Hello to you, Tina. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Our call centre will be with you. Oh, I've just had an idea. How wonderful would this be alongside your Type A Emperor White Jadeite that is coming up? Or how amazing would this be with your natural apricot cultured pearls? It would look absolutely beautiful. The rarest natural colour of pearls is being launched today with Dave Troth. I promise you that on this morning. Make sure you check out, though, to guarantee your success on this one. It's wonderful to be with you all. We've been talking about wild stories, so feel free to text in as well if you want to share yours, some of which have been broadcastable, some of them not so much, but we're enjoying them all the same, because we've deciphered that some of you are very naughty, very, very naughty, and I like it. I like that. Hello to you, Sonica, Veronica. Hello to you, Sonica, sorry, and Veronica. Millie B, Tina, you've got yours. Amazing, amazing. Okay, let's bring you what, sorry? Chrysocolla, so beautiful. It's amazing, this strand. Of course, chrysocolla is, if you can imagine the beauty of malachite, the beauty of azurite and turquoise almost, you know, sort of reconstituted together. I'm not saying that's what it is, but if you can imagine that wonderful mixture of gemstones all in one natural treasure, you might come up with something like this. Chrysocolla is always what I describe as a boutique gem, because it's not plentiful enough to be available readily on the high street. I know Sarah Bennett in her collection, she quite often incorporates chrysocolla as a gemstone, and it is azurite, it's malachite, it's turquoise, all naturally occurring with one amazing gemstone. I absolutely love it, because for me it just conjures up images of planet Earth and everything that's beautiful about planet Earth. It's the blues and the greens that Mother Nature actually offers. Nefertiti, if you like, in a gemstone. 65 carats in these lovely, lovely rondelles. We're going to take it to a brand new low for you for keeping you waiting. Listen, we'll give you, I'm going to make sure it's worth your while. I assure you of that. $14.99. This has never been anywhere near that price tag. I love the graduation of this. Literally just restrand it like so. Just restrand it like so. Yeah, with some of the spaces in between. They're not sterling silver, but if you wanted to put your precious metal in there, then just literally, yeah, swap them out. Or maybe in between your pearls, or on a slider bracelet you've just seen there as well. It's a brand new low for you all this morning. Deborah, Caroline, Maria, Ruth and Sylvia. Again, check out those baskets to guarantee your success. Again, so much to bring you today. It is arguably one of the most historically exciting shows that we have for you here at Jewellery Maker. Hopefully, bear with us. Bear with us. Dave Troth will be with you this morning at some point, fingers crossed, for your amazing natural pearls, the rarest colour of natural pearls that exists. They're being launched with Dave this morning. Also, last remaining quantities of your Type A Emperor White Jade. We've got Claire as well, and loads of sterling silver components. Join us after this.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Oh, just having a lovely cup of tea then. Lovely, lovely cup. No, you were counting me down, Paul. You don't need to apologise. There's me just going in my Jewellery Maker mug. Yeah, nice casual. It's like a friend, you know, a friend at home, isn't it? We're just having a little chat. Okay, let me just address. Yes, Dave is meant to be here. He is on his way. We have spoken to him. I assure you, this launch will absolutely happen. For those of you that are wanting Dave Tross, I get it. I totally get it. Bear with us. He is on his way. It's going to be, hopefully, not too long until we launch these amazing natural coloured pearls. In the meantime, so we've had a little reconfigure. Claire McDonald is also, I promise, going to be joining me. Have I said something? And all of a sudden, nobody wants to be in this. No, they do. Yeah, that sounds wrong. No, I promise you. Claire was here, but then she had to go home and come back again. So Claire's going to be joining me as soon as she can. Dave's going to be joining me as soon as he can. And then we'll have lots of fun. But in the meantime, it's just me and thee. Is that all right? Is that okay? So what we've done, a little reconfigure, and we'll bring you the sterling silver. That makes sense because, you know, your Emperor White Jadeite, for your natural coloured pearls that are coming up, all of Claire McDonald's amazing kits, you're going to want sterling silver. So we're bringing them forward. Let's start, because I'm wearing, I always gravitate towards this style of earrings that Anne and Sue make. I just think they're so elegant, don't you think? I don't know if you know this, but I've just told Laura, and Laura didn't know, these are not being reordered anymore. And I don't know why. They're not part of our essentials list components anymore, which I think is a real shame. For whatever reason, yeah, I don't believe we're reordered. I've been told that they're not being reordered, which is a real shame. You have this really lovely. We had Misoma on the Wall of Fame, mentioning Misoma. If you look on there, there's a really beautiful collection that they've launched, which incorporates sort of like pouring precious metals. It's a little bit like that, isn't it? Because you've got that lovely solid piece of sterling silver with that teardrop shape at the bottom. Anne and Sue always favour these, especially when they're working with the calibre gemstones that Dave's launching today. So this is last in stock opportunities. We don't. We're not reordering them as I've been told. You're not just getting one pair though, because if I hold them up for you, you'll see. You're actually getting 3 pairs. Turning them round as well, you can actually see that little discreet loop that's tucked behind your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver droplet-like shape. That's what obviously you're suspending from. But if you wanted to keep, have they gone? They've gone. But if you wanted to keep that there, if you wanted to cut it away and just wear them as drop earrings as they are, you can do that. Okay. We're not reordering these. Not reordering these. Now let's do the gold. I love them. I'm actually really sad that we're not reordering these. They're not part of our essentials collection anymore. I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why. I wish I could answer that question for you, but just a shame. I think they're so beautiful, and certainly the most luxurious of your drop earrings. Loads of you there. How many have you got then, Laura? Pardon? Have you got me selected? There you are. Sorry, how many? None. Okay, right, sold out. Okay, sorry. The silver we have got bigger quantities of. Here we go. So if you're on the phone lines for the previous auctions, then you're in the right place then, basically, for this one, aren't you? I'm sorry about those selling out. They were last of stock. This one is a little bit more plentiful. Again, no longer part of our essentials collection, not being reordered. If I turn them sideways, you can actually see that little discreet loop, which is obviously what Anne and Sue have suspended the pearls from. Also, when we did Tahitian pearls, Charlie Barron pearls, the Emperor White Jade, when we launched that a few weeks ago, it was these findings that we use to make those luxurious fine pieces of jewellery. Again, immediately lots of you stocking up on these. I don't blame you, I would too. If somebody had just told me, oh, what's one of my favourite things? If somebody just, one of my favourite things, I don't know. If somebody told me, Elle, they're not making dime bars anymore. I love a dime bar. I'd stock up on them too. But it's like that though, isn't it, basically? No, I didn't try the orange dime bars. Like, one of your favourite things. If they told you that that was not being made again, you would absolutely stock up on it. And unfortunately, that's the news that I am sharing with you. That's the news that I have been told. What did you see last week, Laura? I quite often put dime bars in cheesecake. That's why I said it. You know what? Because that's weird. My mother-in-law came over with her twin sister on Sunday, cooked a nice little Sunday roast and a cheesecake, a chocolate cheesecake. Break up some dime bar in there. Game changer. Delicious, delicious. But last remaining quantities of these, how many did we have available? Oh, when we said quantity, we only had 68 of them. And I've seen 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, County Atrium, Dorothy, Alison, Carol, Mary and Jerry, Lola, Jane, Cynthia, Caroline, Virginia, Mary, Jan, Samantha, Lorraine, Anne, hello to you, Virginia, Kent, Derbyshire, Dorset, Marilee in Arizona, hello to you, Lola, Amanda in Channel Isles, Jane in Worcestershire. Again, so sorry, but these are, I'll ask the question for you, by the way. I'll ask Caroline the question why these aren't part of our essentials collection, because I do class them as essentials. Maybe it's the price. I don't know. I'm speculating now, but maybe it's the fact that the price of these have gone up, or maybe not competitive, or I don't know. I don't know. But they're not being purchased moving forward. Is that Wayne? Hi, Wayne. Hello. How are you? Do you know? Wayne said the funniest thing to me yesterday on the phone. Honestly. He phoned me up. What time was it, Wayne? About 6? About 6 o'clock last night. And he was like, I won't keep you long. Don't want to spoil your Valentine's Day. I was like, Wayne, I've got kids. You know better than this. He was like, oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's no romance on Valentine's Day when you've got children. No romance at all. What did you get up to on Valentine's Day, Wayne? Nothing, yeah, exactly, same as me. Tom and I had a lasagna and watched a film. $16.99. So, Wayne, okay, yes, let's get you involved on this text topic, because I feel like you would have stories that, I mean, yeah, maybe not TV broadcastable. Okay, Wayne, texting topic this morning. What is the wildest thing you've ever done? He said, oh my gosh, definitely not broadcastable. I think he was a bit of a naughty boy back in the days. I think they're on the verge of selling out. Wayne, I think that makes you even more endearing, the fact that you're a naughty boy. Okay, here we go. I love this bracelet. Yeah, I did tell one of Hannah Bennett, Paula Bennett and Sarah Bennett us all getting very, very drunk, and then I literally came into Jewellery Maker the following morning and presented that show still drunk. I'm wearing the clothes from the night before. That's probably a broadcastable wild story I can share with you. 925 sterling silver. Look at the luxury of this. Seriously, that's solid precious metal. You know, yesterday Anne and Sue made that amazing hematite bubble style bracelet. This would be perfect. But likewise, you know, we had that jadeite earlier on, that pendant. So if you wanted to actually turn that into a bracelet, then this would be absolutely perfect for that. Here it is. Lucy's just brought it to me. So if you were inspired by Anne and Sue yesterday, where they made this beautiful 925 sterling silver bracelet with your hearts and star hematites from yesterday's deal of the day, this would be perfect. It is 925 precious metal, big gram weight, 5.22 grams of 925 sterling silver, in a very Tiffany-esque link. You know, they quite often work with these sort of large, exaggerated links, and are actually very Tiffany's & Co. as well. The only difference, we don't use different sterling silver to them. Ours has got the same quantity of parts to 1,000 as theirs does. It's just the branding and the marketing and the celebrity endorsements. That's literally the difference. It's a finished piece of jewellery, over 5 grams at £48.99. You know, this is one of those pieces that really, you know, if you go into the likes of Links of London, if you go into Missoma, if you go into Liberties, if you go into Pandora, and you ask for a classic charm style bracelet or a chain bracelet, you're going to be paying probably 3 figures or close to 3 figures for that design. But like I said, we don't have the celebrity endorsements. We don't do the big marketing campaigns that they actually do and spend millions on. £48.99. Well, here we go. Thomas Sabo, something almost identical. Take the charm off. It's the same. Look, amazing. We're not... Ours is actually longer than theirs. Theirs is 17 centimetres, ours is 20. We are not stopping at that price tag. Or if you want to get a longer chain from Thomas Sabo, the price starts going up. Yeah, that makes sense. £54 from Thomas Sabo. We're not stopping there. We don't have the millions of pounds of marketing spent. We don't have the celebrities. We don't sort of endorsing our products. You know, we will sell big quantities of that same luxury. I think it's almost exactly the same as that Thomas Sabo one, if you actually just take away the actual charm that is connected. In 35 seconds, we're going to take this to an incredibly low, low, low price tag. Make sure you're quick. How many do I have of these available? Oh, we've got quantity of them, which is amazing. Yeah, okay. Again, I'm thinking about future birthdays, christenings. I'm thinking about just because presents. I'm thinking about Mother's Day. I'm thinking about, dare I say it again, Christmas. Why not? Shop ahead. I do a lot of my Christmas shopping in the early months of the year. Are you ready? Not £54. Not the hundreds of pounds that you would find in Tiffany's & Co. What is that? What is that, Laura? Laura, were you meant to do that? Surely, wait. Surely this has got to be one of the biggest sterling silver deals that we've ever done. You know when we had that infinity 1 metre long length chain? You know when we had that 1 metre long sterling silver chain deal, where Liam and I literally 1,500 sold in that one auction because it was this price. We're bringing you a finished piece of jewellery, effectively. That's what it is. How is this £11.99? No. Wayne, can I borrow you? Come on, Wayne. Wayne. Come on. Seriously, do you remember us talking about that auction? And we were saying that the Infinity Chain was one of the biggest auctions in Jewellery Maker history. Yes. That's got to be as big a deal. It's Wayne, everybody!
It's bigger. It's a bigger deal.
It's more sterling silver.
Yes.
The only difference is that we haven't got the 1,500 quantity that we had of the Infinity Chain. I can't believe that.
We only got 100 of the Infinity Chain left as well, so when it reorders comes in.
And why aren't we reordering those?
I don't know. I can find out. Yeah, that's a crazy deal. You need to get it. Over 5 grams for $11.99.
What?
It's ridiculous.
Now, I'll be honest, we're winging it right now, aren't we?
We are. He's on his way. I've just spoke to him.
We are kind of winging it. You know, no. I was not prepared for that deal.
Nah, that should have been an early bird. Should have been a deal of the day.
Should have been like £25, and that would have been an amazing Jewellery Maker deal. What on earth?
Come on!
I'm now talking about quantities like tens, because I know it's the kind of gift that I can give pretty much anybody. Pretty much anybody. Would you all agree? Text in. Sorry, my ghast is flabbered. Ghast flabbered. Completely. Completely ghast flabbered. What on earth is that all about? I was not expecting... Laura, you didn't prepare me for that one, darling. You got it. I could have fallen off my seat. $11.99 for 5 grams of sterling silver. Hello to you, Yvonne. These bracelets are fab. I've got 4 and made the necklace with a Larimar connector. It's beautiful. That sounds amazing. Love that idea, Yvonne. And think of the gram weight. If you've got 4, that's over 20 grams in a sterling silver necklace. That would be hugely considered. You can tell I'm very excitable right now, and that's because I'm genuinely shocked. And you are too. Christine's bought 6, Sandria's bought 4, Sonika's multi-bought, Sandra's bought 3, Jill's multi-bought, Moira's bought 5, Hans's bought 6, Dorset's bought 3, Marva's bought 2. Hang on, I'm going to make a mosey over there if I can. Can I? Click or screen? Yes, because Look at all these people. Can we get rid of that one? Never mind Thomas Sabo. Never mind Thomas Sabo, because that is nowhere near as big a deal as what you're getting right now. Look at the quantities that you're seeing just here. 5s, 4s, 3s, 6s. And by the way, if you're on this side of the call screen, it means that you haven't checked out your baskets as of yet. We had how many, did you say, Laura? 465 at the beginning of the auction. How many do we have now? Okay, half the stock has gone already. Half the stock has gone already. So you got to remember that this goes off the bottom of the call screen. I don't know if we can include that. Yeah, no, it does. It does go on the bottom as well. I don't know. It does. Laura doesn't know how to bring that one up. So we'll, yeah, I don't know. I can't help you on that one, Laura. Sorry. Can't help you on that one. But basically, imagine it. That's why you've got the two screens. It's not for my benefit. It's actually so that I can actually show you all of your names on there. But it does go on the bottom there. Make sure you check out those baskets whilst there were 400, just shy of 500 basically. That's massive. That's massive. And we are winging it. Listen, I'll be honest. Totally winging it right now. Dave is here though. He's in the building. He's in the building, so I wasn't prepared at all for that kind of saving. Amazing. I'm going to be joining you on that. Let's do some sterling silver chains, because again they are an absolute necessity for us all. We know that we're going to need sterling silver chain. It's not one of those I need to buy chains for this specifically, or maybe you might be saying that. We know it's a given. It's like bread and butter to our weekly shop. As a jewellery maker, you have to have your sterling silver chains. Now, we're going to continue the bonkers sterling silver deals. We've brought these opportunities early. They were meant to be coming up a little bit later on, alongside our lovely guest designer Claire, who again will be here, I promise you. They haven't fallen out with me. They are both going to be here. But starting with your 925 sterling silver, is it a Rolo chain? Cable chain. Cable chain. So in terms of its length, is this 18? I think it is. 18 inches in a classic cable chain. Now we do have, and I'll show you them alongside, so you can see the perfectly matching. You know, when I had Willow and Tig on Saturday, I was desperate for chains. Doesn't that look lovely? Very Cartier. Very Cartier. So these are coming up, but all in your cable chain. Okay, how many do we have of these available then? Oh, only 172. Right, bear with us, the graphics will be appearing soon. 18 inches, we know it's a necessity. I mean, I can't be the only jewellery maker that is often running out of sterling silver chains. Well, not just jewellery maker, jewellery wearer, to be honest. You know, I can't be bothered with sort of taking pendants off other chains and then feeding them on. Sometimes that's quite tricky with the actual clasp. I like to have a designated chain per piece. And I think, really, because of Jewellery Maker, that's actually possible because of the savings that we bring you. Again, I know you can get sterling silver chains elsewhere. I know you can go to the likes of Argos. You can go to the likes of Ernest Jones. You can go to the likes of Beaverbrooks. You can go to your Hines Jewellers as well, and you can get them at pretty competitive prices. But I'm still yet to find anywhere that brings you as competitive as what you're about to see. Now, we're not stopping at £22.99 for a classic 18-inch. Now, depending on your frame, is sort of the length that it will actually sit on the décolletage. On me, it's just below the nape of the neckline. Again, we've got the rose and the gold-plated sterling silver. We've also got some of your essential findings that will go perfectly alongside this chain as well. So in 51 seconds, we've got 170 of these available. It might seem like a big quantity. I assure you it's not. We had 500 in the last auction, and yeah, they're getting very, very limited. So what's this going to? Again, prepare me, Laura. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? I've just heard. Okay, on Argos, you can get a classic curb chain in 18 inches for £9.99. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. That's amazing. It's 925 sterling silver. They probably sell hundreds of those as well on a weekly basis. But we've got 170 available for you right here, right now. And we are going to beat that price tag significantly. Let's do it. Because I know that you're going to need your sterling silver chains. £5.49. £5.49 for a classic 18-inch sterling silver chain. Again, I mean, you'll need these for your sea beading, your mandala designs. You're going to need it for your sterling silver. You're going to need it for your for the amazing naturally coloured pearls that Dave's going to be launching imminently. Once in a lifetime opportunity, I assure you. And like yourselves, I would be stocking up on these as well. For sure. Barbara, Sandra, Kathy, Christine, Lynn, Leah, Manchester, Lanarkshire, County Durham, Makers, Lou, well done. Everybody is multi-bought. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Because they are a necessity. Like I said, they're the bread and butter of a Jewellery Maker shopping list. Sorry, Laura's just said, I remember on a morning show bringing a sterling silver chain to wear and somebody bought 50. Yeah, there'll be a retailer. There'll be a retailer, and you've got to remember that as a retailer, they would probably pay more postage and packaging than what we charge, because it's with us, it is that postage and packaging per day, irrespective of how many you actually purchase on a daily basis. So yeah, we regularly have jewellery houses who actually purchase from us. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Hello, Wendy. Hi. Because I like a longer length necklace, I always buy two and add pendants to them. I have a clasp to spare. Oh, so you literally take the clasp off and connect them together. Genius, Wendy. I like a long line necklace as well. I do. They're just really easy, aren't they? So you can literally, most of the time, you can just pop them over the top of the head. And layering is really popular. So if you got hold of, if you did multi-buy, like, let me double check before I say it. 99.9% of you are, literally, I can only see one person that hasn't, then, yeah, layer them together. Now, if you want to get the rose and the yellow gold, we will be bringing you there. We'll load them up to the website, but it is time. Thank you so much for your patience. We are super excited to welcome my friend. An amazing, amazing opportunity for you to purchase the rarest colour of natural pearls in existence. It's the wonderful Dave Troth stepping into the Jewellery Maker studio next.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. best things truly come to those who wait. And oh my goodness me, this is so worth waiting for. I've never seen anything quite like it, and I've seen pearls for many, many years. It is with a huge delight that I welcome to the studio Dave Troth, everybody.
Thank you so much, Al. And thank you for waiting for me.
Our pleasure.
I apologise. We have the most incredible auction today, and it's just meant to be the pearls for this hour, but with the industry news that we are going to share with you today, and I'm so glad that it's with you, Al, that we're doing this, because you and I were together in Tucson, so you know exactly what's going on in the industry for the naturally coloured pearls. We're going to share it with you guys, and because of the anticipation that is going to come our way for this very small parcel. In fact, in all the shows that I've done on Jewellery Maker, this is the smallest quantity offering that I've ever put to the screens.
Oh, really?
So usually, if you guys will know, when I bring you our jadeite or our Khotan mutton fat jade, or indeed the pearls before, our quantity's been around 200. We have half of that. That's it. So this is going to be extremely quick, but don't worry, because after that, I've got our Emperor's Jade parcel, the last few chances of that. This showcase, I make no illusion, is not going to last an hour, even with just the 2 auctions.
Nope.
So I apologise for that. But the reason we went to Tucson was to try and build relationships to find more of this incredible material. So the naturally coloured, and I can't believe I'm saying that, Al, with everything that's happening in the world, the naturally coloured apricot pearls that we're going to bring you this morning have suffered the sharpest and most drastic price jump in recent memory. Like, I mean, the only other thing you can really equate it to is kind of Prairie tourmaline in like 1990, and that's all anecdotal. I mean, I've seen it. We've seen the price rise, but I wasn't going to the gem shows in 1990.
No.
30 years ago. But we know that it started off at $250 a carat at its first ever gem show. By the end of that weekend, it was $2,500 a carat.
Wow.
And today we've seen pieces sell for, $800,000. And the big pieces. So the price jump with Prairie tourmaline that we all understand, that is happening for the world, in the world of naturally coloured pearls. And this being the rarest variety. Now, we got involved with this during COVID. It was brought to our attention by Sally Hewer, who's been working with the very small family-run nursery pearl farm that is the only pearl farm, by the way, in the world that is producing this colour, the only one. And we felt very fortunate to get involved because we know that naturally coloured orange pearls, anywhere, are the most expensive pearls in the world, more expensive than conch pearls.
Oh wow!
Naturally, because a naturally coloured orange pearl before this nursery is a mellow pearl. And a mellow pearl is the most expensive pearl in the world. And not only have they managed, this one pearl farm managed to capture that colour, they've improved it. Because just a little bit of education, I'm not an expert, but when we talk about the world of conch pearls, here's a conch pearl, and you can see it. When we talk about the conch pearl, many people think that is the rarest and the most expensive, but they outnumber mellow pearls by a power of 10 to 1. And the reason is they form in the shallows. So although they're extremely hard to find and very, very rare, the sea snail that they exist in lives in the shallows, so very easy to fish for. Very easy to fish for. Also, it's a byproduct of conch meat, and there's a huge incentive to fish that. So
you have that.
These pearls are byproducts because it's almost like caviar, conch meat.
It's delicious.
Huge industry. So so huge that the fish it was so overfished that it's been banned.
Oh really?
In Florida. They can't do it because they literally fished it to extinction because it's a delicacy. So they find these pearls a lot, like I said, 10 times more than the pearl that I'm about to show you, which is this, the mellow pearl. The mellow pearl is the rarest pearl in the world. A natural, non-nacreous pearl formed by a sea snail as opposed to an oyster. Its vivid surface shimmers with flames or swirling patterns in the light. The most beautiful mellow, because it comes in a range of colours, is the orange mellow, because you can get brown mellow. In fact, we saw brown mellows at Tucson for $100,000. I mean, when you get orange, and it comes off the coast of Vietnam. Now, the coastal waters of Vietnam are extreme in the depths. It's just off the coast of Vietnam and in the South China Sea. And we're talking, you'd have to scuba for it. And then you've got to find it in the dark. And then you've got to hope that it's the 1 in a million that has a pearl. And then you've got to hope that that 1 in a million that has the pearl is an orange pearl. And then you've got to hope that that 1 in a million that exists, now is orange, has to be round. Because you can't culture it, you can't farm it. It is genuinely, Christie's themselves have only ever sold, in their history, sold 11. So, you know, we think about the impact that Mikimoto had on pearls, because before, you know, Mikimoto learning and cultivating pearls, learning how to do it over 100 years ago, you know, the Cartier flagship store was bought with a strand of pearls. Because they're that rare. That's how valuable they were. And he changed the industry. This is without doubt. And I know there's an article being written right now. This moment is the most significant moment in the pearl industry since Mikimoto. Because even Mikimoto never figured out how to get an orange pearl.
Yeah, I mean, because one of the things I've sort of highlighted, hopefully, and I've said this correctly, Dave, do feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. You know, you can take a pearl, bleach it and dye it.
Yep.
But to actually get it naturally producing this colour.
And the thing is, when you work with the pearl farms in Japan, in China, they're all they're secretive, for one, and they're very, very small scale. And each pearl farm will have their own way of doing things, and that'll be passed down through generations. And you know what they're doing essentially is crossbreeding bivalve mollusks. You know, using different nuclei. You know, tiny things to change. It's like a recipe. And finally, they are the only pearl farm that we are working with exclusively that have found a way to culture a naturally coloured orange or apricot pearl.
Wow.
Which is impossible. And we said we wanted to bring it to market. Okay, it was only figured out how to do it about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We saw that harvest and we were blown away. And we said we want it. We want to bring it to everyone. Now, it's imperative that you understand. We've done this once before, about 6 months ago.
Okay.
On gems, on Gemporia. And in that whole show, there wasn't one strand. Okay, we did rings, we did pendants. That was it, earrings. And then you think about the offering we have today. 3 strands.
Yeah.
3 strands of these incredible.
Now I can understand why my colleagues on our sister channel were as excited about today as you and I are.
That's very polite that they're excited to you. They're annoyed with me. Like I've been shunned because they're like,
really?
Oh my God, yeah. They're saying you told us you couldn't get strands because we did a show. I did the show because my relationship with Sally Hewer and the team.
Yeah.
I said, look, guys, it's one show. It was 6 pieces of jewellery.
Oh.
So, by the way, that's like less than 15 pearls. So it's like 1 pair of earrings, a pendant, you know, rings, and you've got more than that in a strand.
Exactly.
Like 3 different gradients of size.
They're absolutely stunning, Dave.
Yeah. And we said, look, we've done this, and I said there is no market pricing for this material right now because it hasn't hit the market. But I said, I guarantee when it hits the market, and particularly at Hong Kong, which is where we buy all of our pearls, you know, our South Sea, our Tahitian, our Indonesian South Sea, all of these incredible pearls. When it hits the market, I know, I can't say with certainty, or I couldn't say with certainty then, I was going to say, look, all I'm saying to you guys, this is what I said when I did the show on gems, said, look, this hasn't hit the market yet, but in my mind, this will be the top of the tree. Okay, and it was an assumption, but I was thinking, okay, we've seen Tahitian pearls for like decades. We've seen South Sea for decades. We know the scale of that farming. I'm fortunate enough to have been to the Paspali Pearl Farm in the Kimberley coast of Australia, you know, in Broome, at the invitation of Nick Paspali. Went on the boat, went and saw the scale of it. Like 4 million oysters in the water on a constant rotation. They produce 90% of the world's South Sea pearls. I saw it. And then I know how small scale this is, one. How fiercely guarded it is. You know, they're not going to let this secret out to any other pearl farm. People have been trying to cultivate an orange pearl ever since they learned how to cultivate pearls. So why wouldn't you? You'd be like, okay, well, what's the rarest pearl in the world? That's what we want to create.
Of course, of course.
They've never figured it out. This one pearl farm has done it. Now, it's not going to hit Hong Kong because Hong Kong is cancelled.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Hong Kong's meant to be next month. It's cancelled. But it will hit, well, it did hit Tucson. We saw a couple of strands, and we saw the price. Now, I'm going to give you a fact right now. I saw a strand of the purple material of this.
Yes.
For wholesale, this is. You only buy wholesale at Tucson. It's not a shop.
No, of course,
We're buying it, so it has to be wholesale. Was $995, 1 strand of purple. Okay, 1 strand of purple was $995 in the current market. You've got 3 strands here and a rarer colour.
Yeah.
So we are talking something that parcel at Tucson would have been wholesale $5,000. That what you've got there.
Yeah, because we weren't even talking about finished, complete pieces of jewellery at that time, Dave. We were literally talking to one of the vendors with a more, how do I say, it's still a rare colour, but no way near in the same league as your orange pearls.
Yeah, I mean, look, let's just say it as it is. There's no point beating around the bush to be like, because we also sell purple pearls. They're incredible.
Yeah.
You know, let's be honest. Champagne diamonds are incredible, and I sell them. But I'm not going to pretend to you that they're as rare and valuable as pink diamonds. Okay?
No,
so
of course.
I've just got to be honest. This is the rarest colour naturally to occur with pearls. And they've not just, what's amazing is they've not just managed to recreate the kind of mellow colour. They've improved it. And the reason they've improved it is because a non-nacreous pearl doesn't have an orient. Doesn't have that, what we find so fascinating about South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls is the way that the light rolls on the pearls. They don't have that. In fact, they look like this. So this is the shell that a mellow pearl comes from. Okay? And as we go through it, there was this article. I'm not going to bore you with it because you may have heard me talk about it before, but there was a fisherman in Thailand who basically stumbled upon a snail, and inside the snail was a shell. And they're estimating it's worth £250,000.
Wow.
Right? That's not Thai baht, that's UK pounds. Okay? And he had like 3 offers. His first offer was for like 10 million baht. No, he wanted 10 million baht, but his first offer was 1 million baht, which is £25,000. £25,000, sorry. And then he had another offer, and then finally, at the very bottom there, it says a third potential buyer, this time from China, is now negotiating with the family to take the pearl for 10 million baht, which is £250,000, but wants to see it for himself, to see that it's genuine mellow. So he was flying to Thailand to go and see. And that's the pearl.
Wow.
Beautiful, but you can see it doesn't have the same pop as a saltwater pearl.
No, it's, yeah.
Because it's non-nacreous, so that's essentially it's a build-up of calcium. Okay, they call it a calcareous concretion, right? It's just layers and layers and layers of kind of calcite. It builds up, so it doesn't move with the light. It's just a solid, beautiful colour. And what we get, I mean, a minute ago before we came live, Al was like, "Oh my God, look at this pearl! You found a pearl in the strand." And remember, this is naturally coloured. This is nacre that we're talking about. Yeah, you can show it if we can.
I would this one.
And the non-nacreous pearl doesn't have that. So when you spend like £250,000 on the pearl to get that colour, you're not getting that play. And then you go to the industry authorities. Very few of them have ever seen like these orange pearls, these apricot pearls. And pearl-wise, for instance, say the colour of mellow pearls range from a pale, faint yellow to an intense orange. Now, the most valuable are the vivid oranges, which is what we consistently have in this parcel here. And they say, how much do mellow pearls cost? And Pearl-wise, who are an industry authority on pearls, have no idea because they've never sold one. And so they refer it over to Christie's. They go, well, you know, they say that it's this and that, but take a look at this listing in Christie's. There's one.
Wow.
An extremely rare mellow pearl pendant mounted by Issa. Estimate was $150,000 to $200,000. It's sold for $250,000.
Wow.
That's the kind of anticipation that these bring when they hit the market. And it talks about conch pearls, and I've talked to you about non-nacreous pearls. Here's a loose one. That sold for $750,000 US.
Yeah, wow.
In 2010.
One single mellow pearl.
Yeah, not even set, no gold, no platinum, nothing. And many mellow pearls, they won't drill.
Yeah.
Because they're so valuable. And this is the lot essay. This is what blows me away. And this is why I know what we're dealing with is something special right now. This is what Christie's wrote. The mellow is produced by the mollusk Mellow amphora, a close relative of the conch, but living in the waters of the South China Sea rather than the Caribbean. The pearls, like those of the conch, are created by a calcareous concretion, resulting in similarly beautiful flame-like structures. The major difference lies in their colour, which ranges from pale yellow to orange compared with the peach to pink tones of the conch. Now, mellow pearls can very occasionally be found in the extremely deep waters off the coast of Vietnam. The emperors would send their boats in search of the more commercially available white pearls, and on the infrequent occasion they would return with a prized mellow pearl. Most were small, misshapen, and white or brown in colour. few were round, even less were an attractive orange colour, and the combination, almost the impossible combination of round and orange, was great treasure. Since the Sui dynasty, which is like 589 AD, only the emperors wore yellow or orange, and the symbol of the dragon chasing an orange pearl was continually used by the emperors throughout their palaces and even on their royal robes.
Wow.
The importance of the mellow pearl as a heavenly object cannot be overstated, and consequently, they could not be defiled by drilling. Thus, they were never worn. Only immediate family of the emperor and perhaps a few privileged dignitaries ever even caught a glimpse of them. So it's no wonder that mellow pearls remain completely unknown to most of the world. This remarkable mellow pearl, the 750,000 one, is the second to be sold in Dubai at Christie's, and is one of only 9 mellow pearls ever offered for sale at auction. So I got that wrong. It's not just Christie's. That's globally at auction. There's only ever been 9.
9?
9 mellow pearls that have been sold at auction.
I mean, that's
nuts. They've sold more red diamonds than that.
How do we get our head around that number?
Absolutely.
How small that number, that quantity actually is.
And then, so imagine that, right? Then all of a sudden, it's like you and I finding a pink diamond mine in our garden. I mean, that's what it's like. It's like the whole world wants it. It's disappeared. No one can get it. The Argyle mine's gone. And it's like you and I. You're doing some gardening and you find, oh my God, I've got pink diamonds, right? And you're going to protect that. It's going to be amazing. And then it's going to go to Hong Kong or whatever.
Yeah.
The problem right now, and I've spoke to the Pearl Farm personally, because we want to make a big play for this, and I want to let you guys in on this. Their second harvest, and it takes years, they're not orange.
Oh.
So this is the first and only full harvest of orange pearls that has ever existed, naturally coloured. These are not dyed, like we said. And this is not unique. This is the problem across the industry. In fact, I've got the latest edition of the Gem Guide. In fact, we'll be receiving another one soon. But this was November, December last year.
Mm-hmm.
Gem Guide, everyone knows what the Gem Guide is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The first article, the kind of editorial article that we're talking about here, is the problem for pearl supply because of the COVID pandemic.
Oh, of course. So that would have had an impact on the pearl.
Massive impact. So this very small family-run farm couldn't go to the farm. And so we're being hit across the board for pearls.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went to Tucson, it was actually, I don't know, I think it might have been just after you left, Elle, because we kind of crossed over. I went over and found the guy, Richard Drucker, who created the Gem Guide. Okay, and he was there. And he's always there, because that's how they put together the data. They have to go to the market and speak, cross-reference all the pricing. They have to talk to everyone so they can do these articles. And they're basically letting everyone know, 1, what's happening in the market, and 2, the market prices for all gemstones. And we spoke to him, and we have a subscription with them, so we kind of know them. And I said, Richard, what's happening in the industry? What's happening in the industry? And remember, like, I'm there on behalf of all of you, and pearls are a very small part of what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in reality. It might be more at Jewellery Maker, but part of what I do, it's like maybe 5-10% of what I do.
Okay.
You think about all the other coloured gemstones we work with.
Of course.
So I'm hoping to get some news on something, whether it's tourmalines or garnets or spinel, whatever it may be. All he wanted to talk about was pearls. And he's compiling a new article. And what I'm going to do right now is share with you the Richard Drucker. Now, the sound quality is not great, so we have subtitled it for you. But this is Richard Drucker talking about what's happening in the industry, specifically for these pearls. Take a listen to this.
You could have 3 different booths for 3 different prices right now because no one knows where to settle in because the new stuff is so expensive.
Right, okay, yeah.
So it's hard. I mean, I talked to a pearl dealer that I know really well. I talked to her a couple days ago, and she goes, some of the stuff is coming into me now. It's 2 to 3 times what I was paying.
Really?
2 to 3 times.
I guess that's because the pearl farms, with COVID,
a lot
of them have been wiped out.
Right, COVID, the processing, labor, all these factors. So things are like 2 to 3 times. I said, well, but she's got tons, some of these booths, you see it, it's got thousands of stuff.
Yeah.
I said, so what are you doing? She's like, I don't have the time to change all my prices. So she said, anything new that I'm getting in, I'm putting all the new prices in because I have to, because it's costing me more.
Yeah.
But some of this stuff I'm just still selling because, listen, if she sells it at that price, she's still making a profit. Now, it might be dumb because you got to replace it at a higher price. But the point of it is that, you know, so how do you do a market right now?
It's a two-tip market.
Because normally over time things go up a little bit. Now you got this like thing like this, you got some jumping up like that, you got a spike that's up, but someone's still here, somewhere in the middle, somewhere up here.
One thing that
it's really unique.
Yeah, it's really
one thing that you and I have noticed is we bought some naturally coloured pearls before COVID. We've gone to try and get the same today. Oh, the prices are unbelievable.
There you go.
But like the purples, the apricots, it's crazy.
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, that's as candid as I can be. That's straight to the source, straight to the fountain of knowledge.
Yeah.
And he's not just like got all the knowledge. He talks to everybody in the industry. It's his job, right? So they can produce this, which is in everyone's best interest.
Of course.
And he's saying, over time, with everything, with Tanzanite, with Paraiba, with everything, we're used to like things going up. He says, but what we've got right now is this spike. And he says, and no one can get their head around it. And people are trying to change their prices. And it's gone crazy. And he says, not just like, 50% more, 3 times the price.
Wow.
And he's saying, look, you know, these people, they might be selling their older material and still making a profit, but it's done because they can't replace it. I'm telling you right now, me and Elle are selling you this today, and we cannot replace it. I cannot replace it at cost for the price we're going to sell these for. These pearls today, and you're so fortunate, we're all fortunate. You know, you heard in that clip of film me candidly say, we bought some naturally coloured pearls before COVID, which is this parcel, and we can't replace them now. We cannot replace them now. So going forward, you will never see a strand of naturally coloured apricot pearls. One, they're not being farmed. They're trying to culture them, but the latest harvest didn't have that colour. And secondly, if anyone has got this material, the price is like 3, 5, maybe 10 times what I paid for it.
Wow, that's right now. So imagine fast forward.
Absolutely. So my proposition to you guys is right now is, as the lay of the land right now, as things stand today, forget what I paid for these, because you're going to get that deal. But as things stand today, this is the most expensive pearls that we've ever dealt with. So, and to quantify that, I've actually bought a strand of natural pearls. I bought one at Tucson. Okay, and they're seed pearls, but they're completely natural. And that strand of natural pearls, which we've never had before, is half the price of what it would cost to replace a strand of apricot pearls in the current market.
And it's the colour.
Yeah. So I spoke to a guy that sources pearl for David Yeoman, right? And I asked him, you saw me, Al. I took these to Tucson.
Yeah.
So the things that I was trying to replace that I was having trouble replacing, I took to Tucson. There was the purple flash pearls. There was these orange pearls.
Yep.
And I would go up to every pearl dealer in the whole of Tucson, and I would show them the pearls, and I'd say, do you have access to this material? And this gentleman said he did. And like I said, he works with David Yeoman. And then he sent me a picture of a parcel of these. No, like smaller parcel than what we've got in this one auction. And I said, yeah, we'll take it. And he told me it's already sold. And that's so in the whole of Tucson, there was no chance of me ever replacing this. So we are just going to give you, I'd like to say a closeout, but it's beyond that. Now, I want you to know that if you're going to be creating jewelry with this, please use like 18K gold.
Yeah.
We're talking about serious pearls here. This is far beyond Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, because I'm not studying saying, I can't get you South Sea, can't get you Tahitian. You're going to see those.
We saw those with Charlie, yeah.
These are the pearls I can't get. It was a fleeting moment on the pearl timeline, the history of pearls. Fleeting moment where we said, where this one pearl farm produced, well, they literally struck oil. This is it. Naturally coloured orange pearls, the rarest colour on earth, with an orient, with nacre. And now their second harvest, which they hope to take to the shows, isn't producing that.
Yeah. No, and I suppose
as cultured as they are, you're still at the mercy of Mother Nature.
Of course, I was about to say that. I mean, it is Mother Nature. At the end of the day, we can't. You can't sort of imagine or fast forward and see what the end result is going to be when it is an organic gemstone.
Absolutely.
It's not like going through a treatment process, which, let's be honest, most cultural pearls will actually do.
Sure.
These haven't gone
like the
through
1%.
that.
These are the 1%.
Yeah.
And like I said, if I wanted to try and replace these today, we'd probably have to sell it at somewhere near $5,000.
Wow.
So that's the reality is, as it stands, we're going to save all of our collectors over £4 grand today.
That's really exciting.
Yeah, and
really
like I love the fact that Elle was there.
Yeah, I saw
it.
Saw the conversations.
You saw the conversations. You filmed some of the conversations.
Yeah.
You saw me speaking to all of the pearl vendors, trying to get naturally coloured apricot pearls, and they don't exist anymore. They don't exist. There was one pearl farm at one point in time, and we did a deal. And now, and we're lucky that we did the deal when we did the deal, because when we did the deal, there was no shows. There was no Hong Kong, there was no JCK, there was no Tucson, there was no Munich show. And they were like, yeah, okay, well, we'll sell you these, and then we'll take our next harvest to Hong Kong. The next harvest didn't look like that.
Never happened.
So the kind of moral of that story is, if you see it and you can afford it, get it. Because I did.
Yeah.
I saw these, I knew I'd never seen anything like it, and I took everything. And now, I'm pretty confident the pearl farm would want to buy these back.
But just to remind everybody, Dave, you said this is probably one of the smallest quantities that...
No, it's not even... I mean, I don't know about you, Elle, because you're on here, you know, every week, but for me, it is the smallest quantity auction I've ever brought to our collectors.
Okay.
It's this small... And I'll be honest, it's because I've split this parcel. You know, Gems had
of course,
their chance.
yeah.
And, again, they didn't have one strand. They didn't have one strand. So I've kept you the strands, which is where the value lies.
I know that everybody at home is literally messaging in right now, desperate to get hold of this opportunity.
Problem is, Elle, we've got 100 of these, okay? I'm just going to say it. We've got 100. If 50 of you buy 2, and again, just from my own experience of being here, you guys seem to multi-buy a lot. Because you're not just buying one piece of jewellery, you're creating jewellery. So you want as much as you can get. So a lot of you multi-buy. So really, there's like 50 opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. If you look at the jewellery, I've been fortunate enough to wear these beautiful earrings that are lovely. Anne and Sue actually created. I love this.
I love it too.
So stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And then you've got also bracelets and an amazing necklace just here.
In purple, which is not as a rare and valuable colour in the pearl world, was £1,000 at Tucson. It's wholesale. So you times that by 3 by 5. And you've got the apricot that they didn't have. Yeah.
Honestly, and I saw that conversation. I saw Dave. I was almost literally following you around one afternoon. It was like, have you got this? Have you got... You were asking every single pearl vendor, which of course there is, you know, there's a few over in Tucson. 100%. Of course. They all knew immediately what you were talking about.
Yeah, everyone's seen this material. A lot of people passed on it maybe the first time.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
Amazing. Are we ready?
Yeah, we are ready, yeah. We are ready, but this is going to be the fastest auction. But don't worry, because I have a small jadeite auction, which is even more limited after this. Good luck to every single one of you. We're going to save you $4,000 today.
This is, I mean, that wow.
Yeah, naturally coloured. I mean, that sentence alone, that's never existed before in the world of pearls. Naturally coloured, apricot, freshwater cultured pearls.
It's such a beautiful
So basically, that sentence 5 years ago didn't exist. There was no such thing. It was like saying a blue garnet 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Naturally coloured, cultured apricot or orange pearls. They didn't exist. There was no such thing. They dyed them that colour. This is the ultimate auction. And this is the first time I can ever stand... And that's what the gem shows are amazing for. Elle, you and I are standing here. We can stand here and say... We're going to save every one of our collectors over $4,000.
100%, because I heard those figures alongside you, and it was a huge learning curve.
Yeah, and
really.
It's great because it's mind-opening, isn't it? Because you exist in this bubble, you know, like the Gemporia, the Jewellery Maker bubble, where you know these prices, this split pay and that. And it's like, well, this is the real world now, and I missed it. I hadn't been there for 3 years, and you heard from Richard Drucker, who is the guy that's been writing about what's happening in the pearl industry, and we're at like that kind of point of no return now for certain specialist pearls, where it's like, unless someone's willing to make a loss, and some people are, because the spike's so sharp, so huge, like Richard Drucker said, some people are selling at the price that they can't replace them for. They're still making a profit because they bought them before that. Unless you can find that one person who's willing to say, yeah, well, I'm making my profit. I can't actually go and afford to get more of these if I sell them at this price. But yeah, there you go. I'm willingly doing that.
You are, yeah.
I'm willing because that's what we do all the time. We don't look at the market value. We never do. We go, what did we pay for it? Okay, bang, that's it.
So would you say, you know, back in the days prior to Mikimoto, you know, coming up with the culture process, you know, we are, in terms of rarity, possibly comparative with the days when pearls, a strand of pearls was considered priceless.
This is the closest.
When we used to free dive for them.
This is the closest you're ever going to get, really.
To those?
To natural pearls. To like the Gulf of Persia, you know, those pearls. This is the closest you're going to get to that. Like in terms of rarity, in terms of its market value. I mean, no one had these. No one had these. And they sit at the top of the tree. And I even if I can't get involved again, if I'm priced out, which I know I will be, I hope they figure out how to culture these again.
No, that
because I want to see these, you know, regain their prominence at the top of the market.
Yeah. I mean, they deserve it, don't they? They really do. I mean, you've got the jewellery that Anne and Sue have made, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm with you. We've said about this, we've spoken about this before with some of the creations that we've seen from Anne and Sue. You know, we have some really beautiful display cabinets here. This is under lock and key.
If you and I took these strands, there's 100 of them, 100 of this collection of apricot pearls. So if you and I took them, and we had, you know, the guys make that jewellery, and we had a booth at Tucson, we'd be able to retire.
That'd be nice.
At the market price. That's the truth, though. You know, you want to sell that necklace at $2,000, wholesale, easy.
Easily.
And we could have sold 100 of them.
Wow.
We could have had 100 grand each.
That would have been nice.
And then come and brought the bracelet and the earrings for everyone at Jewellery Maker.
But that's not what we're about.
No,
we don't do that, Dave. You know, you come across these amazing opportunities, and the whole ethos of Gemporia ultimately is to pass it on to our viewers at home. Now, just to make you all aware, half the stock is already allocated, and I know you are waiting.
I told you it'd be a very, very small auction, which is fine. I'll bring you whatever I've got. If we had one strand, I'd bring you. But we've got, you know, 100 of these collections, you know, the 3 gradients, the 3 strands.
Okay.
I apologise to anyone. You know, this at the moment, with everything that's happening in the industry, you know, when you hear this news, when you hear what's happening in the market, you've got to try, if you have the opportunity to get in, when no one else can get in, you know, when no one else can afford this material, take it. Because you're the only people that are going to be producing naturally coloured orange pearl jewellery.
And this opportunity, just to make it absolutely clear, is not going to come around again?
No.
So you're not going to, it's not like, oh, I'll get these again.
Oh, I wish. I would love it. I would love it. Honestly, I would. There's one pearl farm that's ever produced this colour. They produced it about 3 years ago, essentially. I bought it, you know, in the midst of COVID, and now, their next harvest, they cannot replicate this colour.
Yeah.
And it's sad, but it just serves to make this whole narrative so much more romantic.
It is.
It's that kind of lost harvest that you've got.
Oh, and the biology, the perfect biology.
Yeah, it's like a recipe.
It is.
It's like a family recipe, and that's what
amazing.
Each pearl farm in China, in Japan has. They all have their small, incredible family secrets, you know, their family recipe.
I'm so excited, Dave.
Yeah.
Laura's ready if you are.
I am ready.
Let's do it, Laura. Let's do it. So she's asking for guidance because obviously.
Okay, you know what? Straight away, come in £1,000, £999.
Okay.
We're not going to stop here. We're not stopping here at all. But I want to beat the market by you know.
Yeah, because you've already just spoken about that's £4,000 savings straight away that you've just casually thrown on screen.
So I've just saved you $4,000. Okay. I'm nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near done. But the caveat here is that half the stock's gone, and the other caveat is we are now in the market priced out on this material, which means you are as well, because we can't go and get it for you. We will continue to bring you purple, naturally coloured pearls whilst we can afford to. We will bring you some other rare, incredible kind of Edison pearls. We're working with fireball pearls. We're working with all sorts of rare, incredible things that are going to come your way. I've bought one strand of natural pearls that I'll bring to you. And the maddest thing is, I paid half the price for the natural strand than this would command in the market. That is the reality. That is the reality.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Again, straight away.
I'm going to ask Paul, please may I get like a minute clock? Now, I don't usually
yes.
do this, but look, we're going to do it.
Well, I think the quantity justifies that, doesn't it? Because, like you said, this is not... When we've launched... I've had the privilege and pleasure of doing big launches with you before. We've had much more in terms of quantity.
1,000 or 500,
yeah.
400. This is like 100, and the call screen's full of names. Brian in Greater London, you've bought 3. Sonia, you've bought 2. Patricia, you've bought 2. Cheryl, you've bought 2. I told you, if 50 of you buy 2, it's gone. We're going to start the clock right now, and then we're going to go to another price.
Okay, well
you're not paying.
I mean, I'm happy right here.
Oh my God!
I heard the words. Yeah, I heard the words of of all of those, all of the vendors discussing this opportunity, and never was it an affordable discussion because of the rarity and extreme excitement really that has been conjured up surrounding.
I already know that the next edition of the Gem Guide is going to be dedicated to this. I spoke to Richard Drucker, and they're talking about these naturally coloured pearls. They will be talking about these apricot pearls.
Wow!
And you'll skip to the back where the pricing of pearls is, and they won't be in there because they now don't exist in the market.
That's amazing.
You'll have a parcel of them to create jewellery with. In 10 seconds, we're going to halve that price.
Halving the price.
And I'm not done.
Unbelievable. And that is for again to clarify, you are getting all 3.
All 3 strands.
When our sister channel didn't even have 1.
I know, don't rub it in. They're watching.
Sorry, yeah.
Claws are out.
But it does make me... I understand why some of our friends and colleagues on our sister channel were literally green with envy about this opportunity.
Half of them are on the lines.
Probably.
You know, this is the kind of reality. You know, we're not hiding anything. There's nothing in our vault in India. There's not more of this material under the desk. This is it. Bringing it all of you. We could have done if we were just concerned with like making the most amount of money. We could have just said, you know what? Why don't we? Because we know how limited we are. We know how limited it is. We know it's not going to last a full hour. Why don't we just bring 3 different strands? Because 3 strands. What we said is put it all together. Because anyone who gets involved, we want them to be able to have the option, be afforded the option to be able to work with the different types of naturally coloured pearls that we have here.
I mean, they're absolutely stunning. I mean, we've discussed before the fact that sort of cultured pearls, like with a pink iridescence or a peachy-like iridescence, is the most commercially sought after. But this is beyond that. As Dave was actually saying earlier on, this is like this is essentially orange, isn't it? It's a really beautiful apricot orangey-like colour, which is the rarest colour to occur. If you've seen something similar in the past, I can tell you that would have been probably bleached and then consequently dyed. This hasn't been bleached or dyed. This is down to the most amazing sort of biology, I keep wanting to say that word, producing this one-off harvest. Okay, irreplaceable.
If everyone checks out, we've got 20 left.
Okay.
And I know we're keen to bring the other auction as well, and I know this is going to disappear. Again, Paul, sorry mate, I'm going to ask for a minute clock. And this minute isn't for me or for Paul or for Laura or for Elle. This clock is for you guys. It's your time to get on the phone line. So I'm going to call the final price now. We're going to start the clock. And when we come back, Laura, just wait for that minute to be up, and then I'm going to call the final low, incredible deal. Irreplaceable at this price anywhere in the world. Can't get it. And you have the chance to work with this phenomenal miracle.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
So beautiful. I'm just visualising all 3 strands in this gorgeous kind of tessellated twist.
If you buy 1 pearl this year, if you get involved with 1 pearl lot this year, this is the one. Well, it's the only one I can't replace.
Okay.
So, if we bring you naturally coloured purple pearls and you miss out, remember there may be a second opportunity at that. But this naturally coloured apricot material, this is it.
This is the one.
In 12 seconds, there's going to be more of you on the phone lines than there is remaining.
Oh my goodness me. 5 seconds. Yeah, if only we had a big quantity.
I know it makes sense to close the auction here.
Of course it does.
I'm going to take 200 quid off the price. I wanted to do something special this morning. You guys have been waiting, looking forward to getting involved on this material. We're taking £200 off. This is your final price on the naturally coloured apricot pearls. and you get the multitude of design options with the 3 different gradients of strands. You can create the earrings, the bracelet, the necklace. All of that material was not available when I did the initial launch on Gemporia. Everything sold out, and all they had was the opportunity to have matched pairs or singles, and you've got 3 unbelievable strands.
Our graphics, just so you know, everybody, they don't show split pay, but you can get these on split pay, which again, you can get them home on 4-way split pay.
So it's 4-way?
So what are we talking about there in terms of numbers? I'm rubbish at maths. What, it's about 75, something like that, pounds? £74.99. You can get hold of the rarest colour of pearls.
I didn't realise we had split pay, so now we have split pay, 4-way split pay. That means you know, if you can, you should multi-buy. We're making it affordable by going to $299, but we're making it accessible by putting it on 4-way split pay. The reason we're doing that is we know we can't get this again, so there's this one-time opportunity, and you'll all be tuned in, and we want to be able to put it into your collection, into you know, the multitude of designs that you can create with this incredible material. These are the legendary naturally coloured apricot pearls that don't exist anywhere in the market. Anywhere in the market. And, you know, like I said, I spoke to the Gem Guide, Richard Drucker, the founder of the Gem Guide, and he's talking about how the market has exploded. They're paying 2-3 times the price for naturally coloured pearls.
I mean, one of the few words, apricots are crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy, his words.
It's gone crazy.
And that's what this is.
You have. You've got the apricots right here. In your collection. Now, you will be joining a queue if you can use the app or the web, do it, but it's worth the wait. It's a free phone number, and you've got the opportunity to use split pay.
Well, I can tell you they are getting quite limited now, Jewellery Makers. They are. How many do we have in baskets? Look, 70 is still in baskets.
Okay, well, you know what? There's not 70 available, so this is not ASOS, okay? It's not, no, but it's not, is it? You know, like when you build your basket, and like you can come back days later and there's like, did you forget this? And it's like, no one's going to message you and say, did you forget this? They're gone. They are gone. This is your opportunity to put these in your collection.
And honestly, it is one of those, having almost shadowing Dave sort of those couple of days around Tucson. When we were talking, this was really the main focus, wasn't it? We knew this auction was on the horizon.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, obviously, we were discussing this natural colour with vendors. Some people were almost unfathomable.
No, they were in awe. They were in awe when I showed them this. And they were like, are you sure this isn't dyed? Like, no, this is 100% natural. Got the lab certs as well to prove that. This is from one very small scale pearl farm. What I'd like to do, actually, because there is a queue on the phone lines, and I know it's you know, that can be annoying for some people, and maybe you don't want to hear us going on and on. Let's listen to Richard Drucker one more time. The auction is still live. You are still in the queue. You can still own these. But this is the founder of the Gem Guide at Tucson talking about what you've just acquired.
You could have 3 different booths for 3 different prices right now because no one knows where to settle in because the new stuff is so expensive.
Right, okay, yeah.
You know, so it's hard. I mean, I talked to a pearl dealer that I know really well. I talked to her a couple days ago, and she goes, some of the stuff is coming into me now. It's 2 to 3 times what I was paying.
Really?
2 to 3 times.
I guess that's because the pearl farms, with COVID, a lot of them have been wiped out.
Right. COVID, the processing, labor, all these factors. So things are like 2 to 3 times. I said, well, yeah, but she's got tons, you know, some of these booths, you know, you see it, it's got thousands of stuff.
Yeah.
I said, so what are you doing? She's like, I don't have the time to change all my prices. So she said, anything new that I'm getting in, I'm putting all the new prices in because I have to, because it costs me more.
Yeah.
But some of this stuff I'm just still selling because, you know, listen, if she sells it at that price, she's still making a profit. Now, it might be dumb because you got to replace it at a higher price. But the point of it is that, you know, so how do you do a market right now? Because normally over time things go up a little bit. Now you got this like thing like this, you got some going up like that, you got a spike that's up, but someone's still here, some are in the middle, some are up here.
One thing that
really unique.
One thing that you and I have noticed is we bought some naturally coloured pearls before COVID. We've gone to try and get the same today. Oh, the prices are unbelievable.
There you go.
Like the purples, the apricots, it's crazy.
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah.
The apricot is crazy.
Yeah. And then you think that just to forget the 3 strands that we've got at the graduation. Look at the necklace, right?
I mean,
this necklace that we have for you right now, I could not replace at wholesale for $1,000.
Wholesale.
Yeah, that's an irrefutable fact that you were there at Tucson with me. You saw it. Before we close this auction, before everyone's got their pearl necklace, Paul, can we do like a 30-second clock? Is that all right? Because I know
no, we can only do 60.
Okay, we're going to do a 1 minute clock. That's fine. It gives me more time to think about what I'm going to do. We're going to start that clock right now. And I'm going to do one last very small deal on this. And I shouldn't, and I know, I don't wear an earpiece, but I can imagine Laura isn't very happy about this. But we know we can't get these again. And I wouldn't do it if the split pay was visible on the screen, but some of you might be thinking, oh, there isn't split pay. There is split pay.
Yes, of course. Yeah, you can. It's just not on the graphics for some reason.
But I'm going to give you one last deal. And you got 35 seconds to be part of it.
And it is working for people who are using split pay, so we've had some very kind viewers and collectors who have made those acquisitions. I mean, right now, Dave, that's £100 per strand.
We're probably like a tenth of the market, of the wholesale price.
Yeah.
The price I'm about to do is what the pieces were selling on Gems for, and they weren't strands.
Single pearls.
Yeah.
Single naturally coloured apricot pearls.
Or earrings, like matched. Yeah. From the same pearl farm, from the same parcel.
Oh my goodness me.
So I hope no one's watching from Gems. I apologise. I don't know what I'm doing. Take £50 off. 249.
249
is your incredible deal on these naturally coloured apricot pearls. I'm going to say best of luck. Go and get them valued, get them appraised, get them insured. I want to see the designs that you're creating with these.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, what you guys are doing with these naturally coloured apricot pearls. They are irreplaceable. We cannot get these again for you. So this is the now or never, your final time to put these into your collection.
I mean, that's not even the price of the seed pearls.
No.
It's massively,
yeah,
massively,
it's
nowhere
ridiculous.
near.
It's ridiculous. I'm fully aware of what I've just done is silly. At $299 it was silly.
Yeah.
But to have so many of you on the phone line, so many of you that may miss out, I wanted to do you an incredible deal. I wish we had an hour of these. I wish we had 2 hours of them.
Oh, that would be nice.
Lots of different shapes and sizes, but we don't. We just have one incredible parcel of these beautiful, naturally coloured apricot pearls. There's a lot of you that are on the phone lines. How many do we have left right now for every single one of you?
Laura, quantity? We're down. Oh, there's over 100 in baskets and we are down to the final 25.
Okay, there's 25 genuine chances. Don't be the person that leaves it in your basket. Check it out, get involved. Ring the contact centre if you can. Do whatever it takes to secure this parcel.
Yeah, for sure.
If I went to Tucson with £250, I couldn't get an apricot pearl, and a single apricot pearl, because they are sold as match pairs now. They are sold in strands.
No, and you know, genuinely, again, from shadowing Dave, I didn't even see anything like this.
We just saw the purples. We saw, obviously the saltwater pearls. We saw the Tahitians, the South Sea.
Loads of South Sea.
Yeah, but anyone who saw this material was in awe. They were blown away. We could have sold it in Tucson and made a bigger profit.
Just
for the trade.
That's working out at just over £62 on split pay.
Oh my God.
£62. But this is what you do, Dave.
No, don't say that. I don't want to be known for that. Here he is, the guy that just gives away jewellery. It's mad.
No, but in the best possible way. We do the best deals that we can. We do the best deals that we can. I mean, we are willingly giving you a deal that I know I can't get myself. Yeah, naturally coloured apricot. That's mega, isn't it? I mean,
there might be 10 years before we ever see that sentence again, because the pearl farm, their latest harvest, didn't replicate this colour. It didn't produce this colour, and they don't know why. It takes years to produce one of these pearls, and then of all the pearls, you've got to find them that match and they're round and they have the same shape. It's honestly so rare.
It goes to show
we wish there was a mine for these.
Yeah.
That we could mine for this material and grade it and everything. It's not. It's one very small scale pearl farm in China.
And the other gemstones, like for example, as you said, diamonds, you can irradiate those, you can heat treat your tanzanite, and yes, you can dye pearls. These haven't gone through any of that treatment process.
No, these came out of the oyster and they look like that.
That orange colour.
That orange colour, and they probably constitute about 5% of even that one harvest that produces this colour.
Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Again, something that we should, if you go on to make this amazing necklace or a bracelet or earrings that Anne and Sue have done, then 100% one of those pieces that you should get valued and appraised.
Is over £1,000. That necklace is over £1,000. We're here going, you can make the necklace, you can make the bracelet, you can make the earrings, and you can make all of that for $249.99. It makes no sense.
No
That's
sense.
why there's hundreds of these in baskets.
Well, these
But there was only
earrings wouldn't be
100
that
conditions.
price.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, these earrings should surely be reaching for those four-figured price tags, and would be. No, not surely. They would be.
We sold a smaller, so just 2 pearls. 2 pearls on Gemporia for 129. 2 pearl studs.
And that's amazing.
It's unbelievable. It's an amazing deal. But you've got 3 strands. 249.
I don't know if you're going to thank. I don't know if you're going to thank me for this.
Don't you do this?
How many, Wayne? 15 left. 105 are in baskets right now.
You know what we'll do? We take the 15. You and me, right? This is the play now. We take those 15 to get a booth at Tucson. I've priced it at 7,000. Okay, 7 grand, $7,000. So what? On a 4 or 5 grand.
Yeah.
Right. We get that. There's a waiting list. We go over there. We just take the 15 pearls and just go make a ton of money if you want.
I'm with you.
Done.
I'm 100% with you.
Why not? The only people to have this.
$7,000.
$7,000 to get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Literally, and if you make the piece of jewellery at home as well.
Oh, you can make the jewellery because you make jewellery, so you can do all of that. That's the partnership.
It's on the verge of selling out. Of course, it is. Massive congratulations.
I mean, I can't. Why are we using the word selling? Like, this is, we've literally given it away. Like, I think we're trying to make ourselves feel better, that we think we're making some money here. We're like, it's on the verge of selling out. So I've just gone to 249 on 3 strands of naturally coloured apricot pearls that we can't replace if we put a 0 on the end.
Yeah.
And we go, well, it's selling out. It's not selling out. It's like,
we're practically
it's like
giving
Black
it
Friday,
away.
You know, when that rugby scrum at the door and they're trying to get the TV out. It's like that. That's what it's like.
Yeah. Oh, you're so right. So right. I can't believe we've just done that. Truly heartfelt congratulations to every single one of you. And you know what? What's even more exciting is, yes, you've just got hold of the rarest pearls that I think we've ever auctioned here at Jewellery Maker in our
100%.
existence, and across the entire partnership.
Across the industry. Forget Gemporia, you know, and that's great, and it's the partnership and whatever. You were with me at Tucson.
Yeah, that's true.
And you saw every pearl under the sun. You didn't see naturally coloured apricot.
You can get that home for £62 on split pay. I know Dave's not thanking me for saying it. I know it's not showing on your graphics, but it's just over £62. It is available on split pay. I can't believe that. I mean, seriously, that truly
the
unbelievable.
super smart ones are those of you that have multi-bought on this deal. Honestly, what you've just acquired is not even available to us at wholesale, at trade, or whatever it may be. You've just heard from the founding member of the Gem Guide, talking about how the price has gone crazy. I've never seen anything like it. You know, they're talking 2-3 times the price. They said usually over time prices creep up, but we've just got this massive spike, and people don't even know what's going on. They're selling material at a profit and still can't replace it because the price is changing daily on these naturally coloured varieties of freshwater pearls.
Well, needless to say, we're hugely over-allocated. It's not a case of when will this sell out? It's a case of who is going to be fortunate enough to be successful now, because you can rest. At the top of the hour, I will be going to try and get hold of mine as well, because like you said, this is one of those opportunities.
I don't want to give you that false sense of security. You're not getting it.
Okay, fair.
I'm just being honest with you.
No, fair
You're
enough.
Like, oh, you know, I'm going to get it. You're not.
You're not going to get
like
it.
100 in baskets.
Oh. And of course, on our sister channel, they were entire sellouts, weren't they?
Oh, everything's gone. There's nothing left. Otherwise, I'd have it with you. You know, when we do jade, Wayne knows, when we bring you the jade, like when we did the coach and mutton fat, we brought you some of the last
pieces.
stock from that. We've got 3 strands. If there was any left in our building, we would have been like, right, I'll take 2 of them, 3 of them. At least then we've got enough to kind of go around. But nothing.
Nothing. We're going to leave that with you. Good luck. And again, huge congratulations. You've just got the rarest pearl.
Yeah, that's it.
That's epic.
The rarest cultured pearl.
In existence. That's exciting.
Extremely exciting, and like we said, go and get them valued. We would love to see the designs that you create with these, because I think just the simplicity of the strand, that sheer value proposition is incredible.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, so you are here, Dave, for 2 very exciting opportunities.
And that were the talk of Tucson.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I said earlier on this morning when we started the show, I was like, what you're about to discuss, and I'm going to actually add this to that sentence, but This has got to be one of the pinnacles of my career, being able to join you for this auction.
Yeah, I mean, this is priceless now. These goods are priceless.
Yeah.
Talking about the Emperor's jade. I mean, just that. When you look at that from across the room. Oh, it's on the
Oh.
I thought you'd put it in, but you haven't. That's fine.
Sorry, Dad.
But when you look at this, you know, from across the room, and you see that, that is...
Oh, my goodness me. And do you remember, I bought these. I did. I had the wish list, the famous phone call.
Yeah.
Pure white.
Yeah. So you've got the gradients of colour.
Oh.
It's phenomenal. Do we have the original promotional clip of film for this? Because we've only got the last few opportunities. The kind of Emperor's Jade.
We're going to have a little look for you right now, Dave. But in terms of rarity, obviously we know jadeite is top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. But certain colours command a much higher price tag than others.
And what we're talking about here is green. So the material that we've bought to you from Sally Hewer, because she was putting it together, as we know, for the Western market, for a boutique in Paris. She was looking at what we would want, what we would understand. And I want to talk to you guys about the kind of magic numbers of diamonds, okay? So like if you have type 2A D flawless diamond, a 95-point stone and a 1-carat stone, the price is significantly different.
A huge difference.
So, I mean, the price is thousands of dollars difference between
of course.
those two. But in reality, you and I really wouldn't be able to tell the difference. 5 points. If we're looking at 2 loose stones, if we're honest, it'd be very difficult to tell that difference.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I would actually say to you guys, if you can, just get the 95-point stone, because you're going to save thousands. And it looks like, if you told someone it's a carat, no one can go against it. But that was Sally Hewer's kind of thought process when she was doing the jade. She was like, you know, this is the kind of jade scale that I've got here. So you've got the different colour variations going from left to right. And you've got, you know, green is on the far left. Then you've got yellow green and vivid green. And just taking those 3 tones of green, the difference in price is like $20,000 between just those 3. And basically, vivid green is imperial. Green is, of course, the second in terms of value. And yellow green, you pay a completely different price for. Today, for the first time ever, we're bringing you green, with the different colours going into the whites as well. So there's no secondary yellow colours. But if you thought that showcase was oversubscribed, we have a much smaller quantity. So what I'd like to do is make sure everyone understands how to get involved, show you guys how to get involved, use the app. When we come back, these are going to disappear. So
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our reputation is built on supplying the finest jadeite to the world's most prestigious jewelry houses. We have an available collection of grade A Type A翡翠jade, and for many years we allow selection by high jewelry houses. 5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering. We had plans to open a boutique in Paris. My family's dream is to have the first and finest jadeite jewelry gallery in Europe. Issues arose with COVID-19, and unfortunately this made it difficult, and now we concentrate our business in Hong Kong. This is the jewelry that we built for Europe over a period of 5 years. My first line of jewelry as an artist, and the jade we have used is some of the most impressive to come from Kakin State.
Now, I mean, to say that you've had naturally coloured apricot cultured pearls, that opportunity before you, and now
you've got
this opportunity.
This is what you've got. You've got the Emperor's Jade Master Set. Okay, it is unbelievable what we have here. 320 carats of this material, and you've got. I mean, this is where it goes full circle in terms of its value.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going from the green all the way into the white jadeites. The multitude of design options here is phenomenal. And you can see this is usually sold in Hong Kong. The actual writing is in Chinese when this is in the Master Suite box. It's in English for us as well. Hong Kong hasn't been on. And thank your lucky stars that it hasn't been on, because you're about to get the opportunity. But the problem is this has been on before, so that means we are down to double figure stock. Double figure stock. And Laura, what I want to do straight away is get the graphics in straight away. It comes to you guys in a jewelry box. It comes as 2 strands. We did that. That's the work we did in-house, because as it come to us like this. And that's how it's sold into the market. Loose, pre-drilled, incredible material. Now, like I said to you, Sally Hewer's material is, so fine, so incredible. But even she goes for a yellow-green option, which is like lower in terms of value. So the value structure of jadeite goes from imperial green. Second on the ladder is green, no detectable traces of yellow or blue. It's a green, which is what you've got here. You go from the green, which is true green, into the white, which is the rarest of all. Okay.
Is that what's described as that mutton fat pure?
Yeah. So it's called mutton fat when it's nephrite. This
right.
is jadeite. It's even rarer. It shouldn't exist. When we're talking about that kind of white colour, just so you guys understand, that is in the skin of the boulder of jade. Okay, so the jade comes out. Imagine an apple. Okay, everything that you eat, okay, is green jade or different variants of it. So like moss in snow, kingfisher, apple green, imperial green, true green, yellow green. That's the apple. The skin contains the fancy colours, so your lavenders,
Wow.
your russet tones, your reds and your whites. So it's extremely hard to get a solid cabochon or a sculpture with just pure white. And they've managed to do it here. They've managed to do it. You can't stockpile white jadeite. You can't stockpile lavender jadeite. You can't stockpile any of that jadeite. This isn't from Sally Hewer. This is from a gentleman called Sunil who works with some of the finest jadeites in the world, and his family provided jadeite from Burma to the Mughals, you know, the Maharajas of India. He actually filmed a clip of film about this closeout deal. It's a 25-second clip of film. This is available right now. I would urge you to pre-order. You have split pay. You have the ultimate opportunity. This is the gentleman that provided this deal for you, a gentleman that we wouldn't be able to get this from if Hong Kong had taken place over the last 3 years. Take a listen to this.
The Emperor Stone Master set is our most premium offering. Each box takes years to complete, and we have ever only offered it exclusively to the Asian market via Hong Kong. Each of these sets we would expect to sell anywhere in the region of $5,000 wholesale. With the cancellation of the Hong Kong show announced, we are making this available to the Western market for a limited one-time deal only.
$5,000 wholesale.
For this, for what our Jewellery Maker customers are buying right now.
He says he would expect to sell that for $5,000 wholesale.
$5,000.
And it takes years to create just one.
Because this is effectively like, you know, in diamonds we have what we call master stones. That's effectively what our customers are doing.
This is a shortcut to the finest jade that one can own.
Wow.
Truly. You know, if you put this in a store window in Bond Street, it wouldn't look out of place. That's the reality. I mean, I don't know what the appetite is like in Bond Street for jadeite, which is the world's most expensive gemstone. But what I will tell you is that for this material, it's the finest of the fine. Now, I own the master set. I own this master set. And I'm saying to every single one of you, this is our last chance opportunity at owning it. You've just heard from the gentleman that put it together. And he says it takes years to produce just one of these. And he would expect it to sell it wholesale for $5,000. Now, I was at Tucson. I met this incredible couple called Pillar and Stone. That is their business. The gentleman is called Roland Schlusel. He's wrote the book on jadeite. His wife is called Nata. She's Cambodian. Between them, they speak 10 languages. He's been awarded prizes from Christie's, the Rainer Diploma from Christie's in 1985. He is the ultimate. He's a gemologist with 2 different bodies. And do I have that kind of clip of film? It's like a plasma, Paul, Pillar and Stone. I think we do. Yeah. And yeah, we're going to play it now. You can keep the mics in because there's no sound, but this is the kind of price that, you know, the material in the modern market. This is Roland Schlusel. He wrote that article.
Wow. Jade,
the 5th pillar in Colour magazine. And jade is sold as singles or doubles now. Okay, you don't find a parcel. And I'm going to show you the prices in 2022. Okay, all our jadeite is type A, so is ours. Okay, and that's where a master stone set like this would sit, in a box like this. Okay, and Paul, I'm going to ask you to pause this in a minute when we flip it over. Please, now. This one as well. So these are $12,000.
Pause it here.
These are $12,000.
Pause, yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, no, yeah. Thank you, Paul. Even those lavenders there, 2 matched pairs of lavenders, $4,000 wholesale.
4,000.
And you look at that booth, right, as we just did, we saw all the Type A jadeite. Imagine, you know, you're looking at the jadeite in the box, you turn it over, this is there. This is there. And he's saying $5,000 wholesale. That's a better price than any of the pieces on that booth.
Yeah.
The reality is, you know, some of those pieces in that box that I did turn over were like $14,000. This is $12,000. This here is $12,000. And you've got, you're going through the greens into the whites.
Yeah. The rarest colour.
The rarest colour.
That's the first time I've ever actually learnt about...
there you go. Thank you, Paul. This is perfect.
Here we go.
Like, this is that box that I turned over. They're selling them individually as match pairs, and you're talking like $3,200, $14,000, $2,400, $11,000, $2,800, $3,000. That box alone, wholesale, just if you wanted to own that box, I can't do the maths, but, well, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 grand.
Yeah, you're talking tens of thousands of pounds for all of those.
So it takes like 5 years to produce this box, this Master Stone set that we have, the Emperor's Master set, 320 carats, okay? And he's saying we'd expect these to sell these for $5,000.
Wow.
They go. They're just gone. People creating strands, earrings. Here we are at Jewellery Maker, right? Offering you guys this. I mean, we're literally on a set. We're on a set like a sitcom or something. It feels like, it's crazy, and I have to get my head around it. Yeah, I did the same yesterday. Yesterday evening I was on Gemporia, right? And they're doing a Chinese lantern festival. Great, amazing. And I'm stood next to like a 12-foot novelty dragon and a gong. and like some paper fans that are taped to the screen. And I'm like, if I just met Roland Schlusel, I was talking to him about, you know, he probably had a booth with $20 million worth of jade out on.
Yeah.
We're bringing the same grade in a very different way, and we're giving you the best deals. What this is unique. It's special. It's amazing. And I'm offering you Type A jadeite like this, that even if the Hong Kong was on, would be $5,000. In the current marketplace, in the marketplace like today, maybe that would be what, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, I don't know. And that sounds mad, doesn't it? And sometimes when I come on here and I talk, I feel like some people, your eyes might glaze over and go, what's he on about? 20 grand, 30 grand. No, but honestly, I get it, because it's so far removed from what we're about to do that you're thinking, oh, it's easy for anyone to say that. I'm not just saying it. Took my phone out. I took you to Pillar and Stone. There was only 2 jadeite booths in the whole of Tucson, because it is a stone that is sold in China. So there's Mason and Kay, who you can find on social media. This is Pillar and Stone. And this is a guy, the authority on jade, essentially. He spent 35 years. That's how jade sold, okay? That is how jade. There's Imperial. There's Moss in Snow. By the way, let me just let you into a fact. And you can look at the GIA, you can look at the GEMA, you can look at the GIT, you can look at Lotus Gemology, you can read anyone. Moss in Snow, which is what that $12,000 match pair was with amethyst in the middle, right? There they are, $12,000 with amethyst, Brazilian natural amethyst in the middle, right? It's $12,000. That's lower in terms of value than this.
Yeah, because that is still trade.
Moss in Snow. But
and
just
trade.
Like, actually, yeah, it's trade, yeah. So that's, if you were selling those, you turn those into 2 pendants or a pair of earrings, they're big, then what, 5 times 12 is? I should know. 60, isn't it?
60, yeah.
That's how bad my maths is.
I'm terrible at maths. I only know because
lucky for you, I'm bad at maths, because I'm always losing money on these deals that I'm doing for you. But that's $60,000 retail. $60,000 for that. And it's a fact that Moss and Snow is less valuable than what we have here. We are going from white to the green.
Yeah.
Okay? In these incredible strands. And it comes as 2 strands in a jewellery box, just so you guys know. You're going to get them as 2 strands, because we stranded them up. They came to us like this.
This is you have them in a presentation, Gemporia presentation box just here, with them actually stranded. Of course, if you want to de-strand them, you can definitely do that too. And obviously you can go on to make fine jewellery like this. Now, Dave, we're talking
okay, I'm gonna give you one price on this.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you one price. I'm going to call your price on this. And it's the last few opportunities. We don't have enough to go around, but that's fine. You imagine if I'm at Roland Schlusel's booth, right, Pillar and Stone. They are an industry authority, and they got their prices on the back. It's like $14,000, you know, $20,000, whatever. And I went, "What's the real price, mate?" And he went, "I'll give you the real price." And then he said to his wife, "Nata, can you get the minute clock out?" Can you imagine if he's on his booth in Tucson, right? And she had a physical egg timer.
It's true.
And she went, "Wait there." Right? And he goes, "Oh, and he's just looking at me, he's dead balling me in the eye, and he goes, "When this minute clock's up, I'm going to tell you the price." Because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's madness.
You definitely have beef
Paul.
with the
We're going to
egg
start the
timer,
clock. No, I have beef, but I love it. It's great. It's fun. We're starting the clock. I'm going to give you the price on this when this minute is up.
Oh, I mean,
it's a special moment for every single one of you. You get to create jewellery that the world can't buy right now.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, this is. That was literally filmed by Dave himself, talking, also showing you the prices. I mean, that's from Tucson, literally a couple of weeks ago, and you're looking at some even rarer colours in your Type A jadeite.
Yeah, and it would be more financially viable for us to just get a booth at Tucson.
Yeah.
Right? They're $1,200 for those 2. $1,200 for those 2. Sorry, Paul. If we can, we go back to those 2 in that packet, right? Those are 2 green Type A jadeites.
Yeah.
And they are $1,200 at trade, at wholesale.
Wholesale, not even retail. Yeah. What are they going to be at retail?
By the way, I'm doing this for. I'm going to call the price in 1 second. Thank you, Paul. This is the piece that we're talking about. Thank you so much. These 2 here. Right?
Yep.
And you think about the multitude of design options here. That's $1,200 wholesale. That's $6,000 retail. There you go. There's the price. $1,200. 14 mil. Right? £299. £299 with split pay. You get to create white jadeite jewellery. Type A green jadeite jewellery. You heard from Sunil, it takes like 5 years to create just one of these.
Needless to say, Dave, you didn't tell them.
$74.99 a split pay.
the kind of deals that
oh
you offer
God,
are.
Can you imagine? That's nice. We do that for $74.99 on split pay.
It sounds so funny when you actually say it out loud.
I know. What we do is so funny. What
and we have an egg timer.
We have the egg timer, you know. It's mad.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I want to do that. My life goal is to go to Tucson and have the real prices, like the market trade prices, like the thousands and thousands, and then just do Jewellery prices and just see what real people at Tucson, how they respond to it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
with
think
all the
they know
gimmicks
what...
as well, with all the gimmicks.
Yeah, of
just,
course.
Like we're stood there and we go, they're at our booth and we're talking to them and they go, have you got any lavender jade? And we just go, yeah, it's a star buy. And then we just go to another part of the booth. We just go like that, and then we walk over to like the back corner, you know? It's so cool.
And have all the lights and everything like
lights.
that. Love it. And the music starts up. Yeah. Love it. Now, I should
£299 multi-buy. I'm telling you now, you have to multi-buy on this opportunity. This, again, is irreplaceable. We can't fight the fact that there is no jadeite coming out of Magog, no jadeite coming out of Burma.
There's 20 left.
There's 20 left, and for every single one of you, if there's 10 of you that can multi-buy, I'd recommend doing it.
20 left, 46 in baskets. You do get a certificate of authenticity alongside these as well, obviously.
We'll cover that.
I mean, it's like if you buy the finest quality diamond, you want it certified.
Oh my God! So that booth that I was at, where it's like $12,000 for those moss in snow,
yeah,
and it just says like natural on the back, and it's an N circled, right? So you have that. To go and get those certified is going to cost me. If I want him certified that day, I have to go to the lab. The lab that is like have a booth, and I've got to pay 4 figures to get same-day certification.
Yeah, and I saw those laboratories. They are. I mean, it's huge prices. So they
They make more money than anyone.
Oh, I bet they do. I bet they do.
That's what I'd do. I'd have a lab if I could.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And we've got a message coming through for you. £74.99 on your split pay. Hi, Ellen Dave.
Oh, lovely.
I
Thanks,
got
Michelle.
2 sets of these when you were first on. And wonderful. Thank you.
Fiona's just jumped on the phone lines and got 2 sets as well. So congratulations, you're in good company. Michelle's already got 2. She's got them home. She's over the moon with them.
Yeah, I should say. Oh my goodness me, there's 15 of these left. So I'm going to ask a question. And I know you're going to look at me daft, but I'm going to say it for those people that may be, being introduced to Type A Emperor's White Jade for the very first time. Can you get this again?
I'll be honest, yeah, but it would cost me maybe with our relationships with Sunil, maybe to do this again, we'd have to pay more, but maybe it'd be $1,000 to us.
Right.
Okay, that's just it. Wayne knows. Wayne's helps me with what we do. We're pushing forward, trying to get the best jade up for you guys, but we can't fight the market.
No, of course.
We can't go, I know you can sell it for $5,000, but can we have it for 100? Yeah, you can't do it, can you? Yeah, we could do it because of the COVID-19 pandemic. But pretty soon we all have to kind of have like this reality check where, there's a reason we never brought you jadeite for like 17 years across the business. There's a reason. We know how popular it is. We know the demand's there. We know it would always sell out. If we could have got it, we would. There's a reason we couldn't because we're priced out. COVID pandemic is this tiny window of opportunity where everyone wanted to lock down and we managed to get these incredible deals. Those deals aren't there anymore.
No.
So it's just what we have, we're bringing you. Otherwise, this would be, what I'd be bringing you today is a brand new set of jade. I'm bringing you the last 30 of what we've had before because we can't get it.
No, precisely. It's down to the final few. Get this home, everybody. It again comes with, you can't get it with a wonderful presentation box. We've stranded it for you.
Just because this is how it came into us.
Because you wouldn't want it to be rolling around or anything like that. We're talking about the most valuable gemstone in the world.
Yeah, I mean, this is how it comes to us. And we was like, right, well how would our jewellery makers want it? Well, we're going to strand it up so you can see the graduation of size. Mm-hmm. You can see how well matched they are in that colour transition. Yeah. And we're going to certify it, we're going to put it in a box and send it out to you.
I mean, amazing. Amazing. And you've got it for £299.99. I added this on the wish list to the first time that we launched it. I've got it, yeah, exactly. And what my intentions actually are to get it sort of knotted with. I've bought the vintage class, we just haven't had it
that's such a good idea. Well. I think that's such a great idea.
Yeah, we spoke about it, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. And I was like, oh my God, that's a great idea. Go and buy some vintage jewellery. You guys are jewellery makers, take it apart. Yeah. Use what you can. And you're creating something with character.
Get the 18-carat gold box class, which is what I've done with it. It's like filigree. And then, that's with this all day long.
Yeah, that's it. And this is the Emperor's Suite, you know, that's what we're talking about. So, you know, it has that 800-year history, that tradition. And I think if you can create something that speaks to that, great.
Dave?
Yeah.
I know you said you were rubbish at maths.
Yeah.
Have you actually looked at the price per carat?
No, and I don't want to. I don't want to.
There are 9 of these left.
Yeah. I can hear Wayne laughing.
You
like,
can hear him
Wayne's laughing like a villain. And it's like, he's like laughing because we're losing money on this.
Right
I'm like, well, you're losing money as well, Wayne.
Yeah, exactly. Don't laugh too hard.
Yeah.
How amazing. Honestly, I'll say it again. At the beginning of the morning, Dave, I do regard this as one of the pinnacles of my career. Being able to join you on this auction.
And me. And it, you know, will be, even when these last 9 have sold out, I'll always remember this auction. Getting that 320 carat master set. I mean, the amount of times I've walked past this in Hong Kong and just dreamt of being able to bring it to our collectors.
And it happened.
You know, seeing it on Sunil's booth, you know, seeing, you know, 300 plus carats of Emperor's Jade at like $5,000, $6,000, depending on the different price points and the different sizes. And thinking, oh man, imagine if we could bring that for our collectors. And here we are going, yeah, you get it, you get free certificates, $249 or £74.99 a split pay. It's crazy.
It is crazy. We've got a message coming through from Liz. Dave is not just the god of nephrite, he's simply the god of gemstone deals.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Take
so
that
much.
one.
Oh, well, thank you.
Take that one from Liz in Kent.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I love it. I mean,
that's going to be on next year's business card at Tucson. Who am I? Sorry? Yeah, no worries, here's my business card. God of gemstone deals. At Gemporia. Email godofnephrite@gemporia.com.
I love that, Liz. That's so funny because you've got, it's hilarious. You've got, what does, Liam's got like a hoodie. I'm literally crying here now. Liam's got a hoodie that it's got Jewellery Maker plummet prints.
Plummet prints? I can't think of what that refers to.
As in the pricing.
Oh,
basically
okay, right.
Price.
Okay.
You've got to get that hoodie with God of Gemstones now, I think.
Absolutely.
I rock that one.
God of nephrite in the back, and then God of all gemstone deals on the front.
Yeah, I love it. Wow. I mean, all joking aside, seriously, look at this jewellery as well. I mean, we've spoken about Bond Street. We've spoken about, about Tucson. This is, you know, in the AGTA when we were walking around, which is the
and all
most
the award
prestigious.
winners.
Yeah, those cabinets that you had the security and the sheriffs walking past. Like straight away, you get really anxious, even though you are literally just.
Yeah, you haven't done anything. You wasn't gonna steal it.
No, we're going to steal it.
Was I going to steal it?
Yeah, why does he think I'm going to steal it?
Why am I all suddenly nervous?
Yeah, this is the kind of jewellery that I would imagine in those cases, Dave.
Yeah, I'm with you. 100%, and it would win awards. But this jewellery, this material stays in the Far East, it stays in China, and that's why it never enters those awards.
We have we're massively over allocated. We have single figure quantities remaining. Get it home, use your 30-day money back guarantee, not that I think for 1 second that you're going to need that. You get your certificate of authenticity, comes presented. These are master stones.
Yeah, it's a master
the
suite,
grades,
master
set. And of course the rarest colours.
100%. The rarest colours. And also as well, you see this kind of, you can see it there, this beautiful glow from within some of these stones, that translucency. It's phenomenal. And you've just got it for $74.99 on split pay.
I'm admiring the piece that we have here. Again, it is pure white, isn't it?
Yeah. So you go to that pure white, which is the rarest jadeite one can get. Richard Wise says a jadeite cabochon, a single jadeite cabochon with, you know, a tiny bit of translucency is the finest of its type. He says it's the finest jadeite you can get, and you've got several of them. You can see it here. It's like an ombre. And you can create the ombre because you've got the option to do that with the multitude of jadeites that are provided in this 300 plus carat set.
Truly amazing. Dave, once again, not only for this opportunity, but for also bringing you those amazing, naturally coloured apricot pearls. What a day.
And if there's one of those available, if there's one of those 3-strand collections available, jump on the contact centre and just see, or refresh the web, or whatever it is that you do. Yeah. Try and get it, because both these deals are irrepeatable.
Yeah, that's amazing. One of the many reasons why we love you here at Jewellery Maker is to bring us beautiful gemstones like this.
Thank you.
Everybody, Dave Troth, make sure you check out your baskets and do not go anywhere, because We are literally down to the final couple in the vault of this opportunity. Stay with us as well, because Claire, who has been working with those amazing apricot pearls, so can't wait to show you, Dave, her pieces. We're going to be bringing you the additional components that you need to make that luxury high-end jewellery. Stay with us, Dave. Once again, thank you so much. Don't go anywhere, back after this.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Look who's here!
What a morning.
Bring it in.
Oh.
I know. I feel like you deserve one of those. It has been one of those mornings. But can I just say, not just for you, Claire.
It must be the day, mustn't it?
Dave was having a nightmare this morning. I got my hair stuck in that eucalyptus tree. I'm not even joking. I couldn't get out. Lucy had to cut me out the eucalyptus
poor
tree.
Lucy. She gets all the jobs, doesn't she? Morning, everyone.
Claire McDonald!
Oh.
It's been one of those days.
I don't know.
You would have
really
been here earlier.
I don't know what's happened today. I really don't know.
But she's here.
It's out of my control today.
Well, you know what? You're worth the wait.
Oh, thanks.
You're definitely worth the wait because
Thank
this
you.
jewellery is absolutely gorgeous and your kits are absolutely
They're
gorgeous.
wonderful, aren't they?
And you've got tools, demonstrations all coming your way.
We have.
But I've just shown Claire something which is new to us here.
Incredible.
Yes. I've never seen them before, where you effectively have a keshi and a pearl, round pearl, nestled on top. A little bit like your Mabe pearls, aren't they?
Yes.
A little bit like Mabe pearls.
Oh gosh, look at the back as well. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? We're going to start with this, Claire.
Oh,
Because
I love
I'm
that.
thinking, so a 6mm freshwater cultured round, and it lays on approximately 20mm keshi pearl. Just imagine that in an amazing ring.
Yeah, statement, isn't it? You could just do some very, very simple prongs around that, couldn't you? That'd be lovely. Or maybe even gallery wire around it as well if you wanted it, or bezel wire. Lots and lots of different ways you could secure it.
You know,
that's incredible.
You know, in people's jewellery, you walk past them, you might not know them from Adam, but you walk past them and you go and you just recognise people's jewellery. You're like, oh, straight away, it makes you do a double take.
Yeah.
I walked past a lady and I used to see her most mornings when I was in Tucson in this, and we stayed in a beautiful hotel, as you can imagine. It was absolutely amazing. And there was a lot of like we've spoken about Bill Vance quite a lot, who's, you know, really probably one of the most influential people that was at Tucson.
Right.
He's there, of course, so it's all the big names. But I walk past this lady, and every morning I'd be like, oh, look how amazing she looks. So, you know, she's one of those people that just look effortlessly gorgeous.
Yeah.
And she had a Mabe pearl ring like this.
That is a great size for it, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be stunning for that. Now, we've never brought you anything quite like this before. 20mm in its size. If I turn it round as well, you can see the reverse. I mean, I think you could, perfect for prong setting, gallery wiring.
Yeah, bezel wire you could do. I mean, even if you, you know, if you're maybe you just wanted to glue a bail on the back, you could do that, couldn't you? You could very, very finely drill as well if you wanted to. You know, we've done pearl drillings, loads you can do with something like that.
It's a really sweet idea. So you have your pearl, round pearl, which is secured to your keshi. It's a really beautiful idea because it's replicating what Mother Nature would have would have done. Now we're going to bring this to you. Firstly, think how much keshis are individually, because normally the keshi would be, I'm going to say,
that size,
about £20 with us. Outside of these 4 walls, who knows? But you've got the round on there as well. We're going to bring these to you if you're at a launch price tag. We've never done anything like it before. Interesting. It's a keshi bucket pearl. So I guess that's the little pearl sort of captured in that sort of sort of keshi curved shape. I don't know. I can't. I'm not really focusing on the actual description.
Yes, I think it's a. It's
one
of those.
Keshi would be £20 though, wouldn't it?
Something that's a lot more beautiful than that name suggests, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd
bit like
I'm
potato.
Say, yeah, potato. Terrible description.
Yeah.
Rice.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Much more, elegant descriptions, aren't
You've got one of the most beautifully feminine gemstones, and we start calling it bucket.
It's not ideal, is it?
Not really. Diamonds yesterday, pipes. What's that
all
all
about?
No. Buckets and pipes.
No.
Stop it now. Let's call it.
You could also, if you didn't want to, if you don't like drilling or soldering, you could do the technique. You could do either of the techniques actually with the tool that we've got coming up. You could either with your wire bender, you could create loops to go round it, or you could net. You know, so those would work really well as well around something like that.
You could glue them to a butterfly back.
Yes.
As in literally just have the post at the front and wear them as a pair of
Yeah.
stud earrings.
Yeah.
If there's any of these available come the end of this launch, I'm going to be getting some as well because I think these are absolutely beautiful. And again, I just remember that lady that walked past me every morning down to breakfast, and I always admired. I thought it was a made pearl. Maybe it was something like this, but it looked almost identical. Absolutely beautiful. Look, we're not stopping there. In fact, we're going to take this to an unfathomable launch price for you all. Perfect alongside Claire's beautiful kits that are coming up. We've also got the rarest colour of amber coming up in Claire's kits. A very exciting, lots of sterling silver. 12 seconds, 11 seconds, a nice addition to alongside maybe some of Dave's opportunities that you saw a few moments ago, but perfect with Claire's kits too.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Could we prong set this?
Yes,
people are asking.
Definitely could. Prong setting would be really good, wouldn't it? Because if it's a slightly irregular shape, you can decide where you want the prongs, where you feel it's secure. That's incredible, isn't it?
I love it.
That's ever so good.
That's $9.99.
That is very, very good. Something so different as well, isn't it?
So now 1, 2.
Yeah, I definitely pendant. 3, I think would lovely,
4.
and that if it was a ring, because then you would.
£40. Yeah, well, I would buy 4 as well.
Yeah,
Ooh.
as your whole.
I would buy 4 as well. Ooh. I'd buy 4 too because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's £40. Not breaking the bank, is it?
Do you know what you could do as well? If you
1, 2, 3, 4. What?
But you could have another one if you're in a slider bracelet. You could drill, couldn't you, either side?
5, right.
Yeah,
well,
that's
5.
fine.
Spend my money. Spend my money.
What else could you do? Beautiful buttons as well. So you could, if you're going to happy to drill again, so then you could like stitch it onto your top.
I absolutely love them. I think they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I've seen them because it is a duo. The graphic says it's drilled. I don't think our graphics do. Where are you reading that? Because we can't see that it's drilled. It's not drilled. It's definitely not drilled. We've just checked. Look at that iridescence and lustre again.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I'm going to hold this up.
It's a great example of that.
So, do you know, whoever messaged in just, can I just take this up to, you read my mind as well. Oh, they'd be beautiful as stud earrings, wouldn't they? Stud earrings, finish and drop earrings. Oh yeah, they'd be lovely too. I like that. Literally just glue them.
That.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? Paul sticking by brooch.
Oh, nice brooch. Yeah.
Maybe in shibori ribbon as part of a bead embroidery. Nice idea, Jennifer. Yeah, I like that too. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning and a little bit different. When were these launched then, Laura? Because it's the first time I'm seeing them. 4 days ago.
I think they're exquisite, aren't they?
Yeah, no, these are a massive star buy, aren't they? I'm really excited by these, and I'd love to see. You know what, Claire? They're not drilled. They're not drilled.
But you could drill them very easily with the shape. You know, they're not. It's not like they're really dense, so they'd be actually really lovely as a starter, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
If you hadn't drilled before.
Sorry, I'm just bringing this down. I'm just double checking now. No, I can assure you this one is not drilled. So I think we'll double check on our graphics there. But you could do, as Claire is actually saying there, $9.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Bridesmaids hair clips. Yeah, loving that, Diane.
Yes, yeah.
Loving that. Oh, wow. I'll leave the final few with you just there. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Time for your kits.
Yay!
Your lovely kits. Your jewellery's beautiful.
Oh,
as
thanks.
always.
I've loved these kits. I feel like these are, you know, like a bit like old school.
Yeah.
Old school wire work, and really lovely to have the tool.
Yes.
I've seen that wire bender for a long time. It's really good.
We've got that in kits. We're going to start with the wire jig. 54, did you say? Sorry. That one. Sorry. Here I am. Honestly, it's one of those days. It's been one of those days from start to finish, I promise you. Honestly. Oh, goodness me. I mean, you couldn't,
I don't know what's happened
You couldn't have
today.
predicted that I've got stuck in a eucalyptus tree.
No, you couldn't. You really couldn't. No.
That's
only you, isn't it?
Yeah, Adam, wasn't I actually stuck? Fully engulfed in the tree.
Dear.
Anyway, look at these. Talk to me about the tools that we've got in this kit. The tool, sorry.
Well, it's really lovely, isn't it, to have a kit where you've got components and then the tool that you need. Yeah, and so this tool, I would say, because if you look at all the grooves in there and the posts that you get, so I mean, these are hours, months of different variations of wire work that you can create with these. You know, this is then so your findings you can make lots of. I've concentrated this time on a little bit of setting the pearls, which you could use for cabochons as well, and then links, because I keep seeing a lot of different fancy links at the moment. So I've concentrated rather than maybe, I've done a couple of findings, so I've done a couple of clasps with it, but yeah, so concentrating on links, because the beautiful thing with having that wire bending jig is it's uniform, isn't it? So if you're new to wire work, it's wonderful because you're following around those mandrels. But then if you've done a bit more wire work and you want to produce loads, this is ideal because everything is exactly the same.
You're guaranteed.
Forming it around, yeah. And the fact that it gives you, the jig gives you the option of, you can see, so it comes with the screws. So if you wanted to just keep it in your hand, or you want to put it in a vise, or you want to screw it to a piece of wood, your desk, it's entirely up to you. So it's a great tool, really, really good tool.
I mean, that's a great idea. If you've got a designated space to actually have it constantly out on your workstation, you can use it then. You'll probably end up using it for lots of different things.
Yeah, I mean, so what I've done with mine, which is, so not on this one, but the one I've got at home, is I've just screwed it into a piece of wood, and then I put that, you can put that in your vise if you want to, or you can just hold on to it.
Now, within the kit, you're getting the tool. You're also getting 2 reels of your champagne gold coloured wire. Your 10 metres in your 0.4, not 10 mil. That would be very big. And then also your 1 millimetre or so. So you're getting 10 metres of both of those. And you'll notice at the front, these are so gorgeous. Look at the quality of these pearls. These are drilled, and they're through drilled as well. I mean, look at the amazing iridescence on these.
Aren't they?
I mean, I'm looking at that suite. The pearl earrings and the pearl pendant are just so beautiful. I love that sort of constant, almost like rolling waves wrapped around.
It's sort of like trying to emulate the shape of the pearl. It's a nice way. It's a nice way if you've maybe not set many cabochons or so that's not as free moving in there. So that's obviously using the tool because you know you're going to get that lovely round, the nice circles.
Amazing. And the chain was even made with this tool as well. So the chain has been made with the tool. Of course, your beautiful infinity links, which are just so, well, it's so on trend, isn't it? And I don't think it will ever go out of trend because of the sentiment behind a classic infinity, as well as the beauty. Now, this is called Queen Pearl. You're getting your wire bending jig tool within it, which, Claire, you'll be demonstrating.
Yes, I will, yeah.
You're also getting 20 metres of the champagne gold coloured wire, both in your 0.4 and 1 mil, and also those 3 absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearl coins, which, as I said earlier on, are through drilled too, as you can see on the photograph. Straight away, immediately, we've got people making their confirmations. We've got a lovely pink iridescence to these. £24.99.
See, I think that's wonderful for the tool and, you know, the pearls that you're getting in there. It's wonderful.
Yeah, because, I mean, let me just move that out of the way for a second. I mean, I don't know, surely pearl coins like this, you'd be expecting to be around about that price tag.
Well, if you just put, if you work completely separately, maybe, I mean, I would say some of these pearls are they are worthy of your sterling silver wire, so maybe you could replicate some of the designs in your plated wire, and then think about maybe working, if you've got any sterling silver, you could do the same. Or you just, you know, you talked about suites of jewellery before, just put them on head pins.
Well,
you've got a pendant there, haven't you? And
100%. You know what? Go on to Monica Veneda, have a little look at the sort of large sort of culture pearls or keshi pearls that she does. I think it's called the Nura or Neuro earrings or pendants, something like that. Where you're paying £95. You're paying £95 for a piece of jewellery, let alone a suite. You know, you can imagine it soon starts totting up. In 35 seconds, 33, 32, it is going even lower on the back of what has been a crazy and a completely... I mean, we've had to be very reactive today, haven't we? Across the board. What's that? Even if it's what? The Nura, there we go. Tiny keshi pearl. £150. There we go. We're already at £24.99. You're getting the tool and the wire, and they're definitely not tiny. In terms of measurements, I'm going to go as far as saying they're probably about 15 millimetres approximately each. £20.
That's brilliant, isn't it? That's so good. Even if you did very, very simple rings with them, because they'd be gorgeous rings. I mean, you know, just because you've got the drill hole.
I mean, you're never going to need to replace that. As long as
no,
you
it's really, it's a really good, solid tool.
So yeah, I'd be buying this for the tool if you've not got it.
Yeah.
And then you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's pretty epic, isn't it? Make sure you do check out those baskets. Yeah, you're never going to need to replace that tool as long as you look after it and you don't replace them. It is built and made to last. Plus, you're getting 3... In fact, I'm sure we have done pearls like these, a collection, a trio, at more than what's on your screen.
Of the largest, yes, of the larger coins, yeah.
I'm sure we have. Check them out if you want to guarantee your success. How many do we have of these available then, Laura? We had 97... But they are, flying. Charmaine, Karen, new customers, Pat, Rhonda, new customers, Margaret, Alison, Swansea, Tanya. Hello to you all. Again, people on the phone lines dialing through. I'd be multi-buying on this because that, straight away. In fact, you know what? Can I show you something? This is my little... got things like your nail brush, your hand creaming in there. Nothing too exciting, I promise.
That is a lovely bag.
It is, isn't it? You. I paid more. There it is. This is something I bought. Staff order, look. And they've never made it out of my pocket yet.
Oh, we'll have to make something lovely with them. Have you got an idea in mind?
There's 2 pairs. Yeah, I've got the pegs at home. There's the 2 pairs. There you go. I paid more than what's on your screens.
Yeah.
I paid more than what's on your screens. And you're getting 3 with this. There we go. They've never actually made it out of my bag from the start.
Well, we need to do something about that.
Need to do something with those, don't I? I'd be buying them for the pearls. I'm more than happy with that opportunity for the actual tool, which, again, any questions, Claire is going to demonstrate during this hour too. Leanne, Jeanette, congratulations to you. Stay where you are and keep on dialing through. OK, moving on, because a little bit of a heads up, there are only how many? 36 of this kit, the amber. We're doing the amber right now.
Oh, right, OK.
So I spoke to a couple of different amber vendors over in Tucson. And I've said, and this is me being completely honest and upfront, I actually said, I always thought that green was the rarest colour. Because there's a statistic that less than 2% of the world's amber is green. And he went, yes. So I said, is that not the rarest? He went, no. I was like, oh, OK. What's the rarest colour? He said butterscotch.
Wow.
So this.
That's great, isn't it, then? So that that's
So I learned that literally a couple of weeks ago. So if green is less than 2% of the world's amber, I don't know the percentage. I don't know why I didn't ask him that question or whether he'd even be able to answer it. But he said butterscotch is the rarest colour. It's beautiful too, isn't it?
That is, and it's a wonderful, wonderful shape, isn't it?
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, Claire. Laura's just saying butterscotch amber on Antiques Roadshow. It was probably in a piece of jewellery on Antiques Roadshow that was probably really expensive.
It's got that feel to it, hasn't it? It has got, you can
vintage.
see it. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, totally agree. So you're getting your beautiful butterscotch amber. There we go, the rarest colour. 10 metres also of your bare copper wire in your 1mm. Then you've got 10 metres of your 0.4 bare copper. And there it is, you've got the wire bender. That essential tool, which we haven't seen in an absolute age.
No, and how good again to get, get the tool in the kit. It's brilliant.
Yep, all it is, four. Let's call it 4 components that have made these beautiful pieces of jewellery. I'm loving the amber piece that you've created.
Thank you. It's just really simple lines. But, if you do any, there's a lot of celestial designs at the moment, aren't there? It's really, really popular. So your sun, moon, things like that, that cabochon will work wonderfully. If you've got any designs like that.
Now, remember, we have a limited quantity of these available, so we can bring in the... what? Laura, all that matters to me right now is the fact that this is the rarest colour that I've found out.
And that is a big cabochon.
It's the rarest colour of amber. And here, you've just done it for £17.99. £17.99 only. There were just over 30 of these available, but immediately lots of, I'm going to say, obviously, amazing jewellery makers and wire workers, but for the collectors.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it, to have that, and all the different techniques you could do with all of the stones that are in the kits. Because you could use your bezel wire with that, couldn't you? Again, you could prong set. So I've netted mine. Bead embroidery around it. There's so much you can do.
There we go. An article written as Laura's. This is what Laura was looking for. Let me just read it out. So it's from another shopping channel. So the butterscotch colouring of the amber is more rare in nature, making it more valuable and thus more expensive. This is especially true of the white varieties, which constitute less than 2% in the world's amber. This shade closely follows by blue and red. Okay, the rarest amber colours. There we go. But butterscotch colouring of amber is more rare in nature. Can you go back up? More rare in nature, making it more valuable and thus more expensive.
Yeah.
£17.99.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that, does it? It really, really doesn't. And again, that size, I think that size is perfect for. It's a statement. It could be a statement pendant, statement ring. You could have that in a really lovely cuff bangle as well. It's a great size for all sorts of different.
It's beautiful. It's a really deep cabochon as well.
Yeah.
Okay, only a limited quantity of those available. You get the tool, you also get the wire, and you get the butterscotch amber, which is amazing. Okay, so gosh, these are beautiful hour as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it really is.
Look at this. Have I got the right kit?
So I didn't get these ones, but when I was having a play about with the tool, so I'll do some demos on this. I just worked with some rounds in my stash. So you can see some.
I guess because the jade, it's jadeite, so it's going to be limited, isn't it? Now, but you're getting. I mean, I don't know if you.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Did you notice that Dave said earlier on? He was talking about everything in jadeite is in pairs.
Oh, right.
And it had a pair, wasn't it this shape, or might have been the donuts? I can't remember. But there was a pair at the Tucson stand. I wasn't at that stand with him, unfortunately. And they were like $1,200, $4,000, astronomical prices, but that's what jadeite actually commands. Here is what I did notice was a lot of the vendors don't bother with the precious metal. Do you know what they do with the gemstones? They literally lay it out. So if you can imagine, say, like Her Royal Highness or something like that, actually they lay out the gemstones in a case, and then obviously you buy that like so. So that's what these are. It's like a. Look,
incredible.
A couple of pendants, because you're getting 2 of the pairs and 2 of the trilliants as well. Now, alongside that, you have your antique bronze coloured 1 mil and also your 0.4. Now, personally, I wouldn't use that with the antique bronze. Putting that one out there.
You wouldn't use that with those gemstones?
I'd put that with silver.
Yeah.
The gemstones with silver.
Yeah. But, it's lovely that you've got antique. I don't think I've seen antique bronze.
That's a good point.
For a long, long time.
It's like gold dust.
It is.
And it does colour-wise. It looks amazing together, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. But anything with this with your your plated wire, it's really, there's lots you can do with plated wire, and it's also really lovely in these lengths. Do your prototypes as well. Do if you are going to then maybe jump to you want to work with your sterling silver. Measure out and have a go and see how the wire works, the shapes it will do in when you're manipulating with your pliers. Maybe if you're going to get a kit with the jig in it, have a play with it with the plated wires. But yeah, plated wires like this, I'd always think about. I really like to do Tree of Life in those colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful colours.
It's nice in the antique bronze, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's always very popular. I'm going to say probably the champagne, the gold, the silver, antique bronze are always the number ones. I'm kind of glad Dave's not actually in the studio right now. I'm glad he's he's gone off to do whatever he needs to do, because this is going to be a crazy price tag. 5 seconds, 3 seconds. How many do we have available, Laura? How many do we have available? Oh, there's quantity.
Gosh.
Should we do something really,
let's do it.
frankly reckless? We were our texting topic this morning, Claire, was what's the wildest thing you've ever done? Laura said earlier on that she's vanilla. That price says otherwise.
That's definitely not vanilla, is it?
£14.79 for your perfect pairs. Let me just put these on. Yeah.
And how many different variations as well? Because you've got great shapes there of if you mix them together. So you could have your pairs shaped so that it's sort of like with the point going down as well. There's lots you could do.
I mean, that's a pair of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what I saw a lot of in Tucson. In a little box, like so, no precious metal. They weren't necessarily the finished piece. You were sourcing the gemstones for that piece. So they'd kind of give you a sort of a nod towards the designs that you could achieve. Yeah. I can assure you they would not have been £15.
No.
£15.
Again, that's really lovely, isn't it? Of just having that in your collection as well, and really interesting shapes.
Well, one of these sort of caging, like you've done with that pearl.
Yeah. Well, that's the nice thing with that caging is you can shape it and manipulate it, can't you, to whatever shape you want.
Yeah, loving this. £14.79 only to get hold of. I mean, for me, you're buying the wire, you're getting Type A jadeite for free, which is just frankly ridiculous, isn't it? Sorry, Madness, indeed, Paul. Utter madness. Type A, Burmese jade. Basically 2 perfect pairs alongside the actual antique bronze wire. Well done, Angela, Sylvia, Christine, Staffordshire, Susan. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, West Midlands, Barbara, Deborah. Again, we have a demonstration for you. Any questions that you want to? And
this colour gemstone with the pearls as well, I think would be a beautiful combination if you're looking to get a couple of, and mix the two.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't get this one.
Did you not?
No, I didn't. Oh,
here we go.
Look.
You're getting 1, 2, 3 exquisite Baroque pearls.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. And sterling silver.
Oh, look, you've got 1 mil on 0.4.
A metre of your 1 mil. How many metres is that?
Is it 5? Looks like it's 5.
Yes, 5 metres of your 0.4, you're right. High luster 925 Keshi pearls. So, Laura, you know that clip that Alan sent to you? Can you quickly show it? Because I want to show I want to show everybody at home, and I want to show Claire. This is literally filmed. It's one of those moments where I actually captured Dave talking to one of the pearl vendors.
Okay.
And it's absolutely applicable to what we're looking at on our screens right now. It's really short, I promise you of that. Laura, Alan emailed with the name of it. Basically, yeah, it's. There we go. So can we, if we can just show this, it's a really short clip. And Dave is basically looking at Baroque or Keshi pearls like this from one of the pearl vendors. And of course, they sell them by the strand, not necessarily made up on jewellery. Some of them are. And this vendor that you're about to see had your seed pearls, had your Keshi pearls, had your Biwa pearls, all of the above.
All the interesting shapes.
Yeah. For huge prices. Sorry, yes. Plus 14.5 grams of sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
8 grams in the 1 mil, and 6.5 grams in the 0.4. It's a lot, isn't it? It is a lot. We're just loading up. This recording. Like I said, it was only literally put on the server this morning. Hence why it was done on my phone. It was literally done on my phone, and I kind of had a feeling that we were going to have some amazing Baroque and Keshi pearls. So you're going to be able to watch it in a few moments. Well, I tell you what. In the meantime, whilst Paul is doing that, let's bring the price onto our screen so everybody can dial through. There are only 60 chances of this. You're going to be stunned by this. Bearing in mind, Tucson trade.
Gosh, that's incredible. I mean, you could do, because it's a half drill, so you just make your own bail, just a really, really simple bail. That's incredible.
Are you ready? £37.99 with the sterling silver, about 15 grams. Here's me doing secret recording of Dave, honestly, because some vendors didn't like it. Secret recording. Check this out, all about your Keshi pearls.
Bit of purple, bit of Z. And what's the price?
It's 120
each. 1, 2, 3.
I didn't quite hear it. Did you say $150?
Did he?
I think he said. Can we play it once more? I can't quite remember. Listen, everyone, just listen tentatively 1 second. What did he say per pearl?
Bit of Z. And what's the price?
It's 120
each. 1, 2, 3.
I heard $120 each. You heard Dave definitely go, each. $34.99 for, granted these are a little bit smaller, granted, but they're also considerably more affordable, and you're getting 15 grams of sterling silver. Again, Claire, you were saying they're half drilled, so you could just literally put a loop on those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, or it's however you want to mount them, isn't it? But the fact that you can do that, you haven't got to think about drilling them. So just a little bit of glue, and you've got your precious metal, so you can make that bail as simple or as ornate or as large or as small as you want.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? There are only 60 of these available. I mean, that's one of the things about Keshi. It is pure nacre. There's no nucleated bead. These were once regarded as little stowaways that used to they are the most natural of cultured pearl out there, because they weren't instigated by man, if you like. It is that little stowaway that clung on to the mollusk itself. Anyway, perfect alongside your kit and today's show. Which of your beautiful pieces are you going to demonstrate?
So I'll show you a couple of different things that you can do with the tool. One of them, I'll show you how you form if you wanted to set a cabochon or one of the round pearls to cage something, and then we'll do the bracelet as well to show you bits of the bracelet, because once you set up your the jig, it's really, really easy to do.
That looks so expensive, by the way, doesn't it?
It's a really nice way, isn't it? If you like to, you think about when we spiral and cage around round. So this is a nice way if it's a slightly different, maybe like a flatter shape.
Yeah.
So when you get the jig, it's up to you whether you have you work with the screws or not, or whether you can just, I'm going to move those to the side at the moment. But so you'll get the wire bending jig, and so the screws would go in here if you wanted to. Which, especially if you're working with really, really heavy gauge wire, you might want to have, secure it down so that you've got real purchase to pull around. Especially if you're working with a thick wire, which you can absolutely do, because you can see these valleys here. And also to form and to get good, you might want to hammer it or pull really firmly around those corners. So you can see, you've got that semicircle there, you've got lots of different grooves here, but I'm mainly going to be working with the posts that are here. So you get 4 of these. So what I'm going to do, I'll show you how to do if you wanted to maybe do, to set a cabochon or that pearl. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and I'm going to work with a 1 mil. So, this is you can absolutely do this with a 0.8 as well if you wanted to. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to create this sort of, this long line of almost like S's. So, I mean, don't forget that as well. There's nothing to stop you from, you could just have one of them as your S hooks, clasps like that, earring findings, nothing to stop you from creating all of your own. So if you have a look, I've got 2 posts, and I've got the 2 posts so that I'm going to go one in the centre and one, and it can be either side, but they are sort of close together. So I'm going to leave a little bit of depending on what size bail you want. So if I maybe leave yourself maybe sort of a couple of inches here, and I'm just going to start and do that figure of 8 going around. And I'm going to push down because I want to try and get, for those pearls, I think I'd got about 6 loops on either side. So you can see I'm just pushing that round, because you can pull it nice and tightly so it's forming the same size loop every time, because we're pulling the wire nice and tightly around those little posts, which are going to be like the mandrels. So if we look at how many we've got now, so if I just let those spring out, let's see, I might have one more actually. See if we can get one more out of it. So if I just push those down, and I'll go around like that. Okay, so there we are. I can cut this off. So what this is going to give us now, I'll just pop that there. Let's take those out. We've now got what looks like lots of 8s all stacked together. So we do want to make sure that when you're pulling it out, you need to pull it out in the right way. We want to make sure that we've got 2 closed loops, so you can see a loop here that's closed off here, a loop there. If you pull it the other way, so if I just show you the wrong way, can you see it's going to open up? And that's a really, really nice effect. There's nothing to stop you from using these almost like as settings. You could, pop wire in your rounds if you wanted to, for something like that. But for this, to set it, we want to make sure that we're pulling it out the right way. And I'm just going to open this up. And take your time, because what you've done here, the beauty of this is we've got a structural wire, we've wrapped it around the metal. So the great thing is, everything that we do with it is work hardening it, which is, so if you want structure, so there's nothing to stop you if you wanted to. You could create just bracelets, have sections, maybe inch-long sections like that, and have bracelets. So it's different looks. So this is really, it's work hardened quite well now. So what we've got now is we've got some uniform, if we look at them, we've got two uniform sides of almost, if we imagine that these loops are almost prongs or something that's going to support the cabochon or the pearl coin in this case. So we know that they're nice and even, and if we start to turn them in, so I've got my chain nose pliers and I'm just turning them in so that they're going to sort of almost meet, and we're going to think about creating this central line here. Although we haven't got a central line, the central line is obviously made up of the wires that are going either side, but we're going to use that as almost like the valley that the coin is going to sit into. So I'm going to start and again bend this in, and again all of this is hardening the wire, which is, if you're setting that stone, you don't necessarily want it hard when you're working with it, but you want to make sure that, once you finish working with it, that it's going to really hold that stone into place. You can see now those loops aren't really going anywhere. They're not going to come out of shape. In fact, I'm just going to really push those together. And this is where you can then start to form your little cage. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I'm going to have that one on the back. I'm actually going to snip that one off there. We'll use that, and that can secure it. So I'm going to have the one where you've got 7. I'm going to have that at the back. And you can just make this. Just bring this out. So if you need to just move if you're working with something larger, you can just pull this out so you've got a larger gap here, which will make a smaller loop. And then we can turn that in, but you can see you've got that valley in there. So again, I'm going to hold this. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm going to bring this in, bring that down, and then pop this in, and that can sit in here. So we've now got, because we've cut that bit off, we've got a loop that is going to, let's bring that in. So I'm going to just manipulate that a little bit so it's gone in here. So it's hooked in. Can you see how that hooked in there? And then that's going to bring that round.
Excuse me.
You can trim that off. So you can get rid of that. And that will then secure around there. And you can do a simple loop like that. Okay, and we can tighten that up in here. So that is how you would set your, you can set your stones, so a different way of caging. Just hook that, cut a bit too much off there. Just hook that on. So we can have it something like that. So if you wanted to do the bracelet, so if I just pop that down there. If you want to do the bracelet, you're going to make a similar, so you're going to make lots and lots of links like this. So again, that sort of infinity figure of 8. But whereas we, to do the pearl, we had our posts so that they're very, very close to each other. This time we want to elongate it. So I'm actually going to have the one post I'm going to leave in there. I'm going to take it out to the centre. I'm going to put it into this one here. So we've got a bigger gap in between the posts. And you're going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail. And I'm going to start and do those. There we are. So again, I'm just pulling around. Oh, that door is so funny, isn't it?
It does properly creak, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Does it make you think of that song? Don't you open
Yeah,
trap
yeah,
door?
with Burke. Do you remember? I loved that. Really loved it.
We're showing our age now, Claire.
Yeah, it's so good. So what I'm going to do...
Oh, hang on. We've been talking and we've been deselected.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, sorry, because I needed...
There we are. So can you see here? So what I've got here is by leaving that gap there, you can see. So I've got. You can really see the. You can see that crisscross over here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take that off, and let's start to snip off. Right. So I'm going to just go across. So what you've done now is you can, if you wanted to, you could just leave it like that. Or if you want to add a little bit more, some angles into it and give it a little bit more luster of the metal, we can give it a hammer. So what that's going to do is that's also going to flatten it out, which I think is a nice effect on it, and it's going to harden it as well. So I'm just snipping here. So I'm just going to get those and close them up a little bit. So you can see I'm just going to bring those in. And so you can see, so I've got all of those. Take them with my hammer. Work my way around.
Rinky, dinky, dinky, dinky.
And you can see it's going to move out and sort of splay out a bit. So when you've gone back in, let's just take those back. And again, this is really nice and solid and secure now. So what you're going to do, you're going to prepare all of those. And if we have a look, so this is what we're going to make. So if I just pop that out, you can see, so I've got all of these. So what you can do, you can work with the with this design. I'm just sorry, get those flat. What you can then do is just let that fall. You'll get a different look whether you work with your 8mm or your 6mm, or you have you could pop in like bubble styles, little clusters. But what we're going to do is we're going to pop them all together. So you can see how we'd lay it out. So it's going to look something like that. I'm sticking my big head in the way, sorry.
Just ever
I've seen it a few times, yeah.
You just get the... I don't actually push a forehead back, just so you know.
I know, I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
Could you?
Yeah, yeah. It's a bit like, you know, if you get a spot on your nose or something, you can always see it, can't you? Right. So I've got some jump rings here, so we're going to pop them all together. And so this is how we create the bracelet. So I've got all my my figure of eights laid out, and so I'm going to link them like this. So I've got jump ring here and a jump ring there. So close these up. So something like that. And then so to make the other unit, I'm going to pop those ones in here. Sorry.
Instead of shouting hedge, we just go, noggin.
Yeah.
Noggin.
Right. Okay, so I've got those there. So what I'm going to then do is I'm going to take, you could cut some of the wire. So if you wanted to do it if you want to do it like the bracelet, you'd basically be grouping, maybe get an eye pin and you can pop them through. If you want to have a go like this, we can make our own eye pin. So I'm going to have that here. And so I'm going to open that, have an open one there and an open one there. So if I take a stone, get my round nose pliers. So I'm going to make a loop. And what we're going to do then is pop a gemstone on there. Remember, that is a 1mm. Snip off here, and we'll have another loop on here. So again, so you've just almost made like a simple loops either side of your stone. Then you're going to take your jump ring, one of your little units, and we're going to go through into one of the figure of eights, pick up the other unit into the figure of 8, and then into one side here, and close that up. So then we're going to let that open, turn it over. I'm going to take another jump ring, and again we want to make sure that we go through the figure of 8, the other one, and through the other one, and this bit's a little bit fiddly, and then in through that other side, the other loop on the other side of the gemstone. So it goes a little bit. Before you started building up the units, it can look like a little bit of a wirework mess, but once you start to build those units and it gets a bit of structure with the stone in place, you can see how then it will start to lay flat. And then you build those, so we'd have another round in here, and you can see how that sort of design will work with an 8mm and then a 6mm. You can just see you get a little bit more space in between. Or you can group, so you've got a round in the middle and a round either side, like I have done on the bracelets. There's lots and lots of different ways. You just use those links, or you just join them up, and you have it like that.
You are awesome.
Thank you.
You are
Thanks very
awesome.
much.
I mean, that's like, I was just thinking about one of those kind of gate-style bracelets.
Do you know that's what inspired me, because this is my my granny's bracelet, and I love it. You know, I like anything that articulates or.
Can we show that? Can we just?
So you can see
put
that.
your hand forward.
I put my hand forward.
Yeah,
here.
there.
So you can
we
see
it
here.
in the overhead. There we go.
Yeah, so it's my granny's. So it's a bit like that, isn't it? But what you're doing is you're creating the post here. I mean, you could put lovely. Actually, see, this is a good thing with a tool like that, isn't it? You just could put a few jump rings, maybe 3 or 4 jump rings there, and you've emulated that style there, haven't you? Because it's gonna bend like that. So many different things you can do.
We love you, Claire McDonald.
Oh, thank you. I love you too.
We love you. We love you. Grab an end. Grab an end.
Oh, this would work really nicely, actually, wouldn't it, with those ones?
This, back in stock. We had a little showcase of these. We had a little showcase of sandstone, and they absolutely flew. All the colours, we had them in emerald green, we had them in blue, and we had them in, of course, your beautiful golden red colour. Look at that, boingy, 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 boingy. Here we go. Let me just hold this down so you can actually admire this gem. Well, I keep saying gemstone. All right, technically it's not a gemstone because it is actually man-made, but you can't deny it's beautiful. You cannot deny. You have these wonderful little mica powder platelets within that are reconstituted, that's what the R stands for, into these beautiful little galaxies. And they're so popular. Do you know, where did I see it the other day? Sandstone. I saw sandstone the other day, I think, in a piece of jewellery, I can't remember. But again, really gorgeous. And it's so distinguishable, isn't it? Because
it is, yeah, it is. It's magical, isn't it?
A metre long length. There are only 50 of these available. Look at that. Hypnotic. It looks amazing in natural sunlight. I'm not talking about just pure summer sun either. Just take this out into natural light and you see those wonderful little micro inclusions. Almost like, you know you have pearlescence in a car sometimes.
Yes,
and you can get the really expensive paint jobs that that capture the light. It's like one of those.
It is, isn't it? It's a lovely movement in there.
It is beautiful, isn't it? A metre long length at £12.99. Well done. Hello, Marcia. Hello to you, Gail. Hello to you, Sally. Hello to you, Samantha. Margaret, Zoe, Mary and Jerry, Cornwall, Brenda, hello to you, Claire and Elizabeth. We only had 50 left because this was actually on the, this was on the repercussions of the initial back in stock launch.
And just think how, you know, I mean, there's so much you could do with that, isn't there? And I think that colour as well would go with turquoise, it would go with, you know, greens, blacks, anything like that. Anything, like a lot, you know, it's an awful lot it would go with.
Funny you should say that. Go with any colour, will it?
Yes, yeah. I was thinking, so I was thinking like a turquoise, bright blue. I mean, anything, wouldn't it? I was thinking dark.
Say?
Yes. Oh, lovely.
Do you set to pick another colour?
Do you have? Do you like the greens that are there as well? That's really nice.
Well, let me just say, I'm pretty much going to bring you every single colour of the rainbow in another bundle. It's going to be our finale bow out deal. What you eyeing up?
All of them. They look wonderful like that.
Do you like that, Claire? I love. You do. She does this all the time. You call it the hand, don't you?
I know. It's out of my control. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You won't believe the deal of these, Claire.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
They are amazing, aren't they? Scoochy, scoochy, so everyone can see you. Oh my goodness! Right, let's go through what you're getting. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. There are 50... This is a two-song teaser. I didn't even see this. Okay, let's go through the gemstones. Have we got the list? It was there, but now it's disappeared. Two-song teaser. I like that. No, it was previous screen. There we go. So we've got multicoloured spinel. Spinel, you heard Toby talking about yesterday, was a big star of the show. You have grandidierite. Can we just behave for 1 second? Grandidierite. I didn't see grandidierite there. Apparently Toby did, but there was one piece. You've got turquoise. You said turquoise. Here we go. There's your turquoise.
Oh, lovely.
I'm trying to find the spinel. There's the spinel. There we go. Excuse me, I got a tickle. Then you've got your tourmaline. I saw the tourmaline, that's just there. I'm going to be here all day if I do this. Garnet, peridot, neon apatite, pink tourmaline, sky blue apatite, clear quartz, labradorite, hessonite, red jasper, smoky quartz, black spinel, strawberry quartz, fluorite, rose quartz, jasper, and tiger's eye. That's a lot.
I think I'm in love. I love this.
That's a bit of you, isn't it?
Beautiful collection.
20 strands. You won't believe this. We've got no time left. Pardon? 20 strands. Do it. Two-son teaser. Hang on. I've made a right mess of this display now. Lucy's like that. No.
I don't think you could make a mess with that. It's too beautiful.
Right. That.
Oh, goodness me.
That is the price that we should expect to pay for the turquoise. No, the grandidierite. Do you want me to work this out? Basic maths.
Go on, do basic maths.
£1.99 a strand. USA turquoise, grandidierite. What else do we say? Natural spinel, peridot, neon apatite, pink tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline, hessonite garnet, red garnet, tiger's eye, black spinel, labradorite, smoky quartz. I mean, what? £1.99. How many did we have left of these? How many did we have? 57. They're absolutely flying. This
I'm
will
not
be
surprised.
an on-screen
That's
sellout.
wonderful. I mean, that is an incredible bracelet collection, isn't it?
Yeah, because slider bracelets, look.
Yeah, slider bracelets, or if you've got your wire and you're going to rosary link, I mean, that would be, you know, be wonderful.
There we go.
Lovely.
It's the perfect length.
Yeah.
Slider bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, they're so lovely.
The perfect size for a slider bracelet.
Yeah, and you could stack them, couldn't you, and have them wear multiple ones.
Here we go.
That's a nice combination.
Oh, I like this one. There we go. Right, that is working. That's £6 right now. That's what it's...
Gosh.
That's what that's working out at, £6 for all those 3 gemstones.
And how many different combinations you could have with all those colours?
Unbelievable. Sophia, Sandra, Jackie, Lisa. Check out your baskets, Kent, Claire, Bridget, Debbie, Alison, Maeve, Evelyn. I love the fact we've literally got Lucy waiting in the wings like, you need to get off. You need to stop talking and get off our screens right now. You're right there, Luce. You're right there, Lucy. We're going to the top of the hour, Lucy, so there. Listen, I don't call the shots, I just do as I'm told. I'm but the puppet. Are we, Claire?
What's what?
We're just the puppets,
Yeah,
aren't we?
are, yeah, very much so.
Just the puppets. We want to hand the baton over to our gorgeous Sherilyn. Believe me, he was looking lush today, by the way. Looking lush. Ben, you coming with us, are you? Ben's coming with us as well.
Oh, is he? He's coming with us, yeah.
He's
okay,
coming with
lovely.
us. Check out, because these are going to be an on-screen sellout today. Massively over-allocated. Of course, we are Penny, London, Sandra. All right, you know we talk about like that Ashley Clark stacker style.
Yeah.
It's
That's what
that,
and I'd be displaying it like that as well.
Just loads of... If you could...
it makes you happy, doesn't it, all those colours together?
I'd multi-buy on this. That's what, $19.99 in a split pay. I personally multi-buy, and I would literally just turn them into those kind of Ashley Clark stacker style bracelets, which are about 130, 140 quid.
That is lovely. Really lovely.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Do you ever feel? Do you get the feeling that you've overstayed your welcome now? There's a lot of people in the studio.
It's like being at a party, isn't it? And then someone's going to turn the lights in a minute and just...
I know.
Yeah, here she is.
Listen,
get out.
Even Gemma Crow's like that. Come on, look. Can we do the gallery? Sorry, the studio. Look at this. Seriously, look at these. Ben, you don't remember? Look, we can't quite see you, Gemma. Look, they're all waiting in the wings. Nothing like overstaying your welcome. Not like that. Just get off. I think we've got to go.
I think we have now, yeah.
We've got to go.
We've got to go.
Okay.
Is that it?
Right, fine,
All
fair
right,
enough.
then.
Have a nice afternoon, everybody.
Right.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Have a great afternoon.
A really, really lovely afternoon.
See you later.
Yeah. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Hello. Well, they left eventually.
Oh, I know. It took a while, didn't it?
I think it was your stance that kind of got rid of them. It was like hands on hip. Gemma's like, right, Claire, L, out.
We need one of those hooks, don't we? You know, from the get them from the side, just hook them out.
Just pulling them out the door, out they go.
They're obviously having far too much fun.
They were having a lovely time. So that was why. We've got a cracking show though.
Yes, I've just seen everything because I've been on the motorway for a long time.
Yes.
So. Yeah, but I've just looked and like, oh my goodness.
You've literally ran straight in, so there was obviously an accident on the motorway. And so I last night did my show, left my makeup here, left my straighteners, left everything. So if I'd have been like run straight in, I'd have been like, oh my gosh, whereas you just literally ran in. And I'm like, you look great.
Well, luckily I do it all at home.
So you're ready to actually go on when you get stuck.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We've got Jade, we've got Jet. These are in the first hour. These bits here.
Amazing.
Have you seen the pearls?
I have. Yeah,
oh my gosh,
incredible.
Star buys in this hour.
Love
the Keshi. They're amazing.
They look great together, don't they?
Yeah. And I mean, they're some of the biggest sizes I've actually seen of that pink colour that we've actually got just there as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? Both of them, I think we've put straight onto pre-orders for you. So we're going to do viewer's choice, so everything's only available for an hour. I think we've only got 10 of these, haven't we? That's it. So very, very much last of stock. Now, the brilliant thing about this hour is everything is like super limited, but all of it's brand new. So not one thing has been on the screen before.
Yeah, well, I didn't think I'd seen any of
No,
that, so
I know, it's literally like, oh my gosh. So there is just so much that's actually going to be coming up for you. Send in requests as well if you want to, because everything is on the web. So of course you can jump straight on and take advantage and snap up. But as soon as 2 o'clock comes, everything disappears because we've got the great kits.
Yes.
So we've got them coming up as well. But both of these, if you do want the pearls, as I say, they will be star buys in this hour. I really, really would jump straight in and take advantage because only 10 of those, very, very limited on the Keshis as well. And we are going to do amazing prices. And everything today, brand new, very, very limited. So we're talking last of stock and all of it at extraordinary prices as well.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, exciting. And then all of this that you can see here as well coming up in today's show, including the jade, including the jet that we've got, including the silvers and the base metal chains, diamonds. I mean, the whole show is just, look at the colour of those. It's like the Tiffany colours that we've sort of seen with the yellow sort of diamonds that we've got as well. So it's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Where do you want to start, Ross? Yeah? Okay. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a quick look at the web because everything that is in this show is literally like 10 or less. So even though it's all brand new, I mean, normally brand new we're going hundreds or thousands. all brand new, but it's like your limited opportunities. JewelleryMaker.com, so go to there, go on to watch live, then of course you can come straight down. You can see immediately, oh my gosh, there's the star buy, of course going so much lower, there's only 10 of those available. As you scroll down, you can see every single thing that is available in today's first hour, but this is for 1 hour only. So as soon as 2 o'clock hits, then of course it will display me $4.99, $1.99 prices. It's absolutely unbelievable, and everything brand new, but everything limited. So it basically means that this is the only chance for people to get these. Oh my gosh, very exciting. Get your requests in as well, because if you want to let us know what you'd like to get, please do send them in. We'll kind of follow your lead on bits like this as well, because, you know, that's what we like to do. I think this is the only show I've done that's been fully brand new.
Yeah.
We just don't...
We
don't get it.
It's lovely to have new
Isn't
things
it?
to look
I know.
at, isn't
It gets so exciting. I know that, I think Ross said he's done some a few months back, and literally everything's sold out. Because it's so limited, but it's also all brand new. In fact, a few bits have already sold out. So do jump in, particularly these pearls. I mean, I feel like, you know, if we'd already restranded them, I would not be taking them off.
Those
would
are
you?
incredible, aren't they?
Aren't they? Look at those. Oh, my goodness. Only 10 of those. They're item number 1 as well. Incredible colours and gorgeous sort of sizes that we've got there as well. So, yeah, if you want them, 10 chances only. So, well done. Coming up as a star buy. Ooh, this is nice. Look at these. Look at these that have just been delivered. Okay. Wow.
The magpie in me came out then. Sparkle.
Yeah, I know. Straight away, you're like, pure sparkle.
Oh, they're lovely.
Isn't it? Oh, that is beautiful. Brand new. I've actually never seen the rainbow-coated agate before.
No, I haven't, because it's such a lovely neutral backdrop, isn't it? And then that rainbow at the top.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's almost like the sort of mystic, you know, topaz colours that you feel like it's just kind of dancing out of this. And imagine wearing that, you know, as a necklace or a bracelet. The amount of comments that you're actually going to get on that as well.
That's beautiful.
Oh my. Yeah, nothing else like that. Straight in, £7.99 with that. And it's just every single facet. It's just enabling, like, every colour to come out of that.
It's like fire, isn't it, in the best diamond, but on the outside.
So true. Yeah, that is a really good description. And obviously, if you see this sort of fire in a diamond, you're talking like millions.
Yeah.
You're not talking even hundreds or thousands. It's an extraordinary amount of money. Very limited, as we say, nearly everything is less than 10 that are in stock, so you do need to jump in so quickly. Brand new. I mean, I'd be tempted with those just to have, you know, one in each earring, just literally a head pin, because that'd just be enough with how much it would catch the light.
Yeah, they'd be gorgeous, letting them move around.
Yeah, every movement. It's always like going to a disco ball. And a bit more kind of with it. Well done, Susan, Janice, Elizabeth there, Nottinghamshire. We've got Tyne and Weir, London, Essex is there as well. Every single piece in this hour is completely brand new. Therefore, everything coming in at the most incredible low prices. And send in your requests, you know, let us know what you want to see. As long as the hour's there, we can even come back to bits for you. But as soon as the end of the hour hits, every single price will go back up. That, yeah, we're oversubscribed on that, so well done if you do manage to get it. Okay.
What is this?
Have you seen this?
Oh, my word. That looks like something from that was like dug up with Titanic.
Isn't it? I was literally going to say the same, yes. It reminds you, doesn't it, of like the heart of the ocean that you can kind of see there. Sold out already. Not even shown it on screen, it's sold out already. No surprise at all. That is just fabulous, isn't it? Look how many people missed out on that. Wow, about 50 of you. That is stunning. Well done. How's that $2.99 as well? It's wrong. Shop ahead with the double star buy, okay, with the pearls. We know, obviously, you've seen Dave a little bit earlier. He was kind of talking to us about pearls, and he's literally come back and he said, right, I've come with a different headspace that's coming back from Tucson about pearls. And the reason was that he couldn't get anything like this. There just wasn't anything. He's done a couple of amazing shows the last couple of days across on our sister channel, Gems, with, you know, Jade, with pearls. You know, did that amazing show with Elle this morning. And it's because these are not things that you can replace now, particularly in these sizes and these colours. So absolutely jump in whilst you can and take advantage, because there's only 10 of those even here at Jewellery Maker. Amazing, amazing colours that we're seeing there. So well done. Oh gosh, I'm just seeing that everyone's multi-buying with everything. So please do send in your requests. And I can see on that last auction, 52 people missed out. So do, of course, get them in as quickly as you can. Right, I'm going to come to Mandarin Garnet. Let's grab this from you. Thank you so much. Oh, these are lovely as well. I kind of feel like we're on our way to spring.
Yes.
We're getting there slowly. It's not going to be...
Little glimmers of it.
Yeah.
I got my first snowdrops the other day. It was lovely.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm talking about spring and you're talking about snowdrops.
Yeah, no,
oh, the
snowdrops,
flowers! I thought you meant snow. I saw my first ever snowdrops. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's the flowers.
They're my favourite. And as soon as you see them, you just feel that promise, don't you?
You do.
Spring.
Yeah. Yeah, because they literally just pop straight out, don't they? It's same as like daffodils, you know, when you see them starting to come up, and oh my gosh, that is meaning we're on the right track. And with these, I mean, I just think every time you look at a mandarin garnet, you just feel that kind of summery kind of brightness to you. They'd be great as earrings, wouldn't they?
They would be perfect. Little stud earrings would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I've loved those little kind of snapback connectors that we've sort of seen recently. You know, just how easy they are to sort of pop things like this into them as well, and then they'd almost just be ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
And with that, $12.99 mandarin garnet.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, like literally, Harry Winston has used mandarin garnet in his centerpieces. You know, we've seen some of the biggest designers out there sort of using this alongside Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I think that is a really nice kind of mix to get you turquoise with this.
Yeah, those blues, that sort of, you know, complementary colours. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, we've only got the last few chances available. Once again, very, very, very limited on that. In fact, I've got some earring mounts next. So if you are wanting to make some earrings, then these would be fabulous. I always think things like this you just need to have in your stash, ready to go as soon as you kind of find the perfect gemstone for it. Look at those. Lovely, aren't they?
They've got an unusual little, is that a little flower that sits?
I think it's a little star.
Star, that's nice.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? I think it's zircon that's actually kind of almost encrusted within that star that we can see just there. So that will just pop over that. Really kind of adds another dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, love
Gemstone on top of a gemstone.
Yeah, exactly. Solid sterling silver straight in with those. Well done on that one. Okay. Right, we've got here your sky blue topaz and your clear quartz that we can see here as well. Big sizes. Brand new, as we say, absolutely everything in this show is brand new. So you do need to, of course, take advantage as quickly as you can. 2 beautiful octagon cuts as well as the 2 square cuts as well. I mean, they're dazzling, aren't they? The clarity of those, light that's moving through. And I mean, that makes those, let's see if I can do my maths, about £3.25 each. Yeah. I mean, that's just crazy, isn't it?
You can't even buy a magazine for that. Or...
No.
That's amazing.
There you go. Ross is like, well done with your maths. Doing well. Worth going to school for that, wasn't it? That mental arithmetic. Well done there to Fiona straight in. Jane's there in Worcestershire, Jackie in West Mids. Remember, everything is brand new, which means we can do one-off launch prices. So everything being taken as low as we can. So today, for all 4 of them, $12.99. And, you know, with something like this as well, you know that you've got a great kind of wearability because of the colours, but also the durability of this gemstone.
Yeah, that's it. And also, you know, with them being... the same sizes, you could multi-buy. You've got pairs of each as well. So if you want to make sweets or earrings, you've got that option, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Or you're making 4 pieces of jewellery out of one thing, which is incredible. Well done. Jane has multi-bought, actually, like you said there. Some jasper. Let's do some jasper rounds. You know what I love about jasper is the fact that every single one is different.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, you almost kind of fall in love with just looking at their sort of personality and the qualities that come out of them. And we're straight under a tenner.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love jasper. I think it offers you so much. And, like, the colour palette is so beautiful, isn't it? And so versatile. It's going to, I mean, it'd look lovely with your dress. Yeah. It would look great with my black and white.
Yes,
outfit. You know, it's going to go with everything.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. And we're straight down. We are under a tenner, so we are absolutely right down on that. So under £10 price point opportunity that, of course, we can give you the chance to get. And you've got almost purples, you've got greens, you've got beautiful kind of mustard tones that are coming through this as well. Do you know what? Ross is like, if we can go lower, we'll go lower. So brand new on everything, which means there's no kind of prizes to compare ourselves to. It's all about us going as low as we can. £7.99. That's simple stretchy. I just think that's really all you need. Maybe some little gold spacers.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, which we've got lots of coming up.
Yes, yeah. We have. So you'd be able to obviously like kind of set them even with the kits if you wanted to, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, every penny, every pound, straight out of that. Brand new. Only chance to get that. So Karen, Nicola, everything in this show. Yes, it's all brand new, but also it's all so limited, so you do need to be quick, of course, on those. Right, the pearls are already selling, 10 available initially. That's how limited this is. Huge sizes in terms of your pearls. I mean, we've got, I think it's around 10 mil to about 12 mil that you can actually see in this. And it's the pinks that you're actually seeing, the fact that you've got those perfect kind of metallic pinks, so rare.
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
The colour's amazing.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. In at number 1 if you want to shop ahead. And then we've also got the Keshi pearls, very much kind of Monica Veneda. I was looking at Monica Veneda this morning and, you know, she's sort of charging, you know, quite considered prices for a small amount of the Keshi pearls. And I think they're just becoming more and more sought after because of that amazing amount of iridescence that you almost get with the colour.
Yeah, I mean, they are. And even like faking them is everywhere as well. I was in River Island, and you know, men's jewellery has become really popular. And they had a section, and I was really interested to see.
Yeah, you know, what it is,
But they had some fake Keshi pearls just on a chain, layered up with some seed beads. And you know, they were $17.99 just for you know, just a base metal chain with one fake pearl, so one plastic.
One plastic kind of
replica
was $17.99, and we're going to be doing an amazing deal on these today. So yeah, pre-order. Good luck with those. Oh, I love these. Now these have been absolutely flying out. These are the little space themes that we've got there. They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous, I absolutely adore these.
I love him. Look at the little astronaut. Brilliant. So you get your rocket, your astronaut, the planet's really cool, and the star. I mean, you could use those as charms, you could use those as pendants, as, you know, on your bracelets, anything you'd want, really.
I've used them as, like, asymmetric earrings, so the star and the planet on either.
Yeah. Very sort of modern, like, twist on them then as well. They're fab, and again, £5 for 4 of those. So you're looking at just over £1 each. Incredible detailing. Angela's in, Northumberland's in, well done to you. Somerset, Leah, Berkshire, we've got Sally there as well, Teresa, James. Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that. And we are at a £5 opportunity. First time they've ever been on, they are going to sell out. So well done if you get it. Congratulations. Right, let's come, again, first time to air. I always think any jump rings with a bit of a spin, I just love. 7mm out diameter.
Or a twist.
Oh yeah, with a little
twist. Or a
twist. Play on words with what we have here.
Yeah, they're lovely,
fab, aren't they? Look at those. Open jump rings as well. 200 for £4. I mean, that is an exquisite price. Angela's straight in, Fiona's in, Joan's in, June's in, Joanne's in as well, Samantha. Remember, these deals are only here for 40 minutes, so as soon as 2 o'clock hits, then the prices go up. Brand new today, and I just think there's a different elegance when you kind of get a special sort of detailing like this on jump rings.
Yeah, they look lovely just if you're going to, you know, suspend them for a bail, but also in with your chainmail just to add a different texture.
Yeah.
Looks really great.
Yeah, almost get like a different amount of lustre kind of coming off them. And you know, like when they're cascading down from earrings and stuff as well. I love that. Well done if you do manage to get that. Remember, you can send us in any requests as well, so anything that you want to have a look at, please let us know. Loads of bits have already sold out. Everything that is available is still on the web. You can see sold out just there, sold out. So of course we will still pop across them, sold out on that. So a lot of pieces you can see are selling out, a lot of pieces coming very limited. Everything is brand new today. So, you know, just let us know, of course, what you want to see. Gosh, a lot sold out, hasn't it? Congratulations in terms of getting those. Right, let's come next to, should we come to these? Let's come to these. These are amazing. These are really big sizes that we've got here. Have a look at those. Wow. £2.99. You're getting a full 10-pack. You see, they've already got a really good drill hole that you can actually see in this as well. I mean, those as drop earrings. You could even engrave these if you wanted to. You could do little stamps on them. One on a pendant, you know, and they're £2.99. We are limited. As you've seen, loads of bits have already sold out. These will sell out very quickly. Janice straight in, New Maker great in, Greater London, Penny's got it, Susan's got it as well, Terry, Jackie, Tracy. Absolutely extraordinary, £2.99.
These are brilliant, aren't they? And they're bare copper, aren't they? Yeah, so it means you can texture them, you can patina them, you can engrave on them. They're so versatile. I love those. I've never seen these.
No, well, brand new. That's why. You want them.
I could do with some of
them. I could do with some of them. It's like, quick, Ross, get them before they sell out, because I can see we're oversubscribed. Gemma's like, I need them. Yeah. Maybe we can try and order some back in.
Yeah, please.
Who knows? Go up afterwards, be like, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, things like this are always so popular. Oh, they're sold out. Oh, sorry. That's where you needed to... Somebody did try the other day to get to the call centre and beat them before they sold out. But the issue is because they've moved it upstairs, because obviously we're where the old call centre was.
Yeah.
It's quite a run now. It's not kind of like just going next door in a studio. Now you've got to go...
Yeah, and there's some stairs to navigate.
Yeah, quite a lot of stairs. Yeah, it's sort of like, no. Right, let's come... no. garnets. We'll come to the garnets in a second, Trilliant Cuts garnets, that we can, of course, come across to. I've got these little sellouts, I think, I think some of these are already sold out. We'll just give you a quick look. I think they have already sold out. But that one, I think, has already gone. That is, I mean, that price has been typed in wrong. I've never seen a magnetic clasp even on Jewellery Maker under £7.99. Normally £9.99 on all our sister channels. That's amazing. No wonder that's sold out. Good spot. Well done to you. Right, that's gone. How about the Trilliant garnets? Now, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tocatine as well.
So garnet's my favourite and Trilliant Cut is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why is that? Just because you think it brings out the best quality?
I love the angles. I love the triangular shape. It's just gorgeous. But
what would you do with these?
Oh, I would think I would try and set them sort of wide point to wide point in a ring. So that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
That would look so nice. Yeah. I feel like this variety of garnet as well, we don't really get to see very often now, the Tocatine. You know, it's a bit the same as sort of, you know, Rajasthan and things like this. You're just not seeing very much at all because of sort of how the sort of export rules and laws have kind of changed in different places. Okay, Ross is like, let's go a bit lower. We want to make sure that everything sells out. £5. Brand new, £5 today for 5. That's a pound of Tocatine garnet.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you're not replacing them for that price, are you?
So beautiful.
At all. They are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, when you get that home, you get to actually see in person as well, that depth of colour, that clarity. Apologies about my fingerprint on that one. No, you won't get my fingerprints. You don't want them. Catherine, well done to you. London, to my makers, to Samantha, to Olivia as well, to Carol, to Norfolk, and multi-buyers in as well. One day only at these prices, everything being completely brand new. Well done. Hold those lines. How would you feel about some brand new tanzanite? Because that's what I'm going to do for you next. Brand new opportunity of your tanzanite. And there's actually over a carat in these 2 gemstones that we've got. Oh, they're beautiful ovals.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those. Lovely clarity. They're nice, aren't they?
Oh, they're very pretty.
Yeah.
That's a very soft, lovely soft colour, isn't it?
They almost feel, do you know what, like they're kind of virgin, you know, towards the purples that sometimes come out of tanzanite, that kind of lavender colour that we barely ever get to see. I can kind of see the flashes of that coming through.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? £40, that is the opportunity on this. We're at £13.33 a month. Keep on coming through on those as well. Absolutely gorgeous, 2 tanzanites for that price. Well done. Very posh, Ross. Ross is like, Rose de France. You feel like it shouldn't, doesn't do it justice as kind of using our Midlands accents with it. Oh, that's brilliant. Rose de France. That's not what you want to say. Rose de France just sounds a lot better, doesn't it? For Francais, that sounds even nicer, Ben. Well done. See who can say this in the poshest kind of accent. These are lovely. You're actually getting then, so you're getting a real mix of gemstones with this. So Rose de France, in that hexagonal cut as well that we actually very, very rarely see. You've got a large citrine in the hexagon as well. So you've got 4.4 in the Rose de France, 2.1 in the citrine. Then you've also got 4 mils hexagons in the citrine, the Rose de France, and the sky blue topaz. I mean, this is always a cut that I think you want more of. You've got that chance today. Do you know what? It's brand new. Let's go even lower. Half the stock's gone. Let's make sure the rest of it goes. So today, very, very limited on everything. Everything is brand new in this hour. You've got 35 minutes. That's all to confirm on these bits before the prices go up. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can on these. Hexagonal cuts are just spectacular. They kind of remind me of almost like the Wabito snowflake cut. Which, of course, you know, if this was Wabito Snowflake, you'd be looking at probably $199 per one of those on their own. And yet you've got all of those today, which is fabulous. Look at those. They're just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Oh, my goodness.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that palette of colours as well that you've got there.
It weirdly very much works together, even though it's a mix of colours I wouldn't have necessarily have thought of. I like it.
I love that.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
The little blue that's sort of, gosh, £15. Oh my. I mean, go to most jewellers, go to most trade fairs, you don't see hexagonal cuts. You don't get them, you can't get them. So just for one hexagonal cut, you know, just that Rose de France at the front, I think that you are getting a steal at that price just for that. And yet you're going to get the other 4 all thrown in as well, as you can see just there. Absolutely fabulous. We are at a £15 price point opportunity. £15. £15 price point opportunity on those. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, has been taken straight out of those. So massive congratulations on that one. Well done. Right, I'm going to come across to some spacer beads, shall we? How nice are these? I mean, these are just glam.
They're lovely, aren't they? And if you've got those clasps, you know, they match in with the clasps really well, don't they, as well?
Yes. Yeah, they would look really nice. I almost feel, I know they're meant to be sort of spacer beads, but you could just have one of those as a pendant.
Absolutely. I can't, is that what the price is, $9.99?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it actually is. For 9 of them. And actually you can feel, if you feel these, let me give you a couple, feel the weight of them.
Oh, they're really lovely,
aren't they?
Yeah, so they're not only going to look gorgeous, but they're also going to weight a piece down really well.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're lovely.
Very designer, very glamorous, lovely kind of finish with the textures of this, the way the light's coming off the surface, and we're straight down to an under £10 deal, under £10 opportunity that we've got there. Ali straight in, Fiona straight in, Greater Manchester, Helen Lynn, you've got to be very quick, brand new today. And you know, as you go round, it's that full 360-degree design that you've actually got on those as well, which is, yes, just sparkle, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
Oh, I just love it. And a really large, like, jewel hole, like central hole there. So it would work with a lot of different sort of materials.
You could just use the nice leather cord through there and have a very simple sort of wish-style bracelet.
Yeah.
Really
wow. Absolutely love them. $9.99. Well done on that. Massive congratulations. Right, we're going to come across then next to... Let's come to these. We've got these, which could have as little spaces as well, if you wanted to. So they're a pack of 10. Look at the little flower design on the top.
Lovely.
Aren't they? Oh, nice. They are really pretty.
I love that square. So all the cubes as well that we've got, and we've got that gorgeous jadeite with the cubes coming up. That's going to be lovely, especially that rose gold finish with the jadeite later.
Oh yeah, that would look so nice, wouldn't it? They sort of remind me a little bit, because actually talking of cubes, like Gucci does something quite similar to this, just as a cube in, you know, just precious metal, and I think they sell it for something like. It's something like, I don't know, £300, you know, no gemstones or anything like that. And it kind of does have that almost Gucci inspiration to it, where, put this with other cube pieces, or just have it on its own.
Yeah.
Even that kind of set together as a full bracelet, that would look really lovely.
It would.
Last half an hour, that's where we are. We are down to the very last half an hour now for you to be able to take advantage, so massive opportunity on those. Okay, we're not far off for the pearls, so we've got these incredible pearls that we can see here. The biggest sizes I've actually ever seen in this colour of pearl, and that is why there's only 10. I mean, you wouldn't be able to commission more than 10, would you? And yeah, they're the best I've seen, I think, in terms of colour, in terms of size as well.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Amazing smoothness to them as well with that pearlescence. Brand new, 10 in the world, okay? 10 in the world, that is all. We're not going to... I honestly think there'll be 50, 60 people who will miss out on those, so good luck, take advantage. Coming up a star buy alongside the Keshi pearls as well that have the most amazing pearlescence. A few of them have already gone, so do shop ahead if you want to guarantee your place actually in that auction. Fingers crossed for you. Well done if you do manage to get them. Okay, let's come to... oh, this is nice. Oh, yes, have a look at that. Hair cabochon. $1.99. What?
That's great. I mean, that's 125 carats. That's a really great carat weight,
isn't it?
It's a lovely colour. That lovely, soft but definite pink. That's lovely.
And obviously this is very much kind of like a friendship stone or a stone of love, and you know, imagine just kind of, you know, creating that into a piece. Nobody is going to think you paid $1.99.
Definitely not.
At all. I mean, why a wrap or something like that? I mean, even if you just literally handed that to somebody as a friendship piece, that would just be a lovely gift even in itself.
Just a pocket stone even,
It's beautiful, isn't it? So £1.99, every penny, every pound, of course, is straight out of that gorgeous pinks that we're seeing. It's sold out, of course it has at that price. Massive congratulations on that. Oh, should we have a little look at the kits from the next hour and your jewellery that's coming up?
Yeah, we've got just lovely bundles of gemstones and lovely rounds, all different varieties. So they all work really well together. And then the lovely little heart connectors, which are gorgeous. They just add a lovely little flourish, don't they?
I've not seen connectors like that before, and I just love it with the little hearts.
Yeah, they're really cute. And it's nice to have the two sizes.
Yes, definitely. And of course, we're not that far off now from Mother's Day. So if you are kind of wanting to make something, create something for Mother's Day, I kind of feel like these are the perfect kits to, you know, to make something beautiful for Mother's Day, kind of end of March. So yeah, Not long until we bring them. So they will be coming up for you soon. They're lovely, aren't they? 2 o'clock, so half an hour to confirm on anything in this hour, and then, of course, those are coming up. Also at 2 o'clock, we've got the metal bundle here of your chains. So we've got 5 chains that are coming up for you. All of them. I mean, it's some of my favourite chains as well in terms of design. Figaro, for example. That's amazing. They're a metre each in size. There's the Figaro, there's the Belcher that we can see there. You've got the Curve, we've got the Singapore chain as well, and the Long Link. So all of them are available. There's not many left. I think nearly all of them sold out on the first launch with Elle, but at 2 o'clock on the dot, they're coming up for you. 30 chances on that, so it's not far off at all. That's going to be amazing. Okay, let's try and fit in a few more bits for you, though, before that. So we're going to pop across here to... Let's come to these, shall we? So we've got hexagonal. Hexagon is 6-sided, isn't it? Yeah. Pentagon is 5, yeah. Octagon 8. Trying to think. Yes, so we've got... Oh, not these. Ah, these. Oh, okay. Yes. That shows why I was a bit confused. I was looking at them thinking, is that a hexagon? We'll kind of go with that. Right, we've got something similar to the hexagons that you saw, but these are the different gemstones. So you've got those beautiful amethysts, amazing deep colours that we're seeing on those. And you could sort of mix and match those with that last box as well.
The ideal. And all those colours work really well together. Nice to have the slightly larger with the sky blue.
Yeah, and you almost think take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee. It's between midnight and midnight, and you've got more of your kind of sky blue topaz than this one, as well as that gorgeous clear quartz and the amethyst. I mean, that purple is phenomenal.
It's beautiful, and it's lovely having that variety of sizes, but all in the same shape. You know, particularly if you've got the other selection as well. And what a fantastic piece of jewellery.
I always just love mixing and matching. It's, and every penny, every pound straight out of it. Kent's in, Jane's in, Worcestershire, Madeline, Yorkshire, Suzanne's there as well. Leicestershire, we've got Carla and Kathy, we've got Janine, we've got Jamie. So lots and lots of you coming through on this one. £19.99. So every single penny, of course, has come straight out of this. So that's £4 each for you to be able to, you know, get these. So £4 each on that opportunity. Wonderful kind of vivid deep purples, beautiful blues that we're seeing as well. And then, of course, the clear quartz that's sitting there also. Well done. Okie dokie. Right, let's come to the bobby beads next that I showed you, because they'd actually go really nice with that, with them being the amethyst as well. So these have got the 3 holes, which kind of gives you a different dimension, isn't it, when you've got the 3 holes on them?
Oh, wow.
Just different in terms
gemstone bobby beads.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen these.
They're great, aren't they? I first did them with Mark.
Yeah.
So I first did them on the show with Mark. And you can see, so they've got like...
Yeah, that's
just means
amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely. And it gives you so many opportunities for design ideas, and also opportunities to obviously add into your seed bead pieces. So you can actually get your gemstones in there, but still have those those correlating drill holes.
Definitely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and I mean, these ones have almost got that kind of zebra sort of pattern that's kind of going through them, which is really rare to see. Keep on checking out. Brand new today at £14.99. So well done if you managed to get those. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to come up next to our... What have I just done with those? I had those a minute ago. Right, they're here. Yeah, I've put them back in with the bobby beads. I'm like sending them all back together in like one little treat just there. You love Malaya garnet. Ross is like, I used to know great things about Malaya garnet. I just don't remember. That kind of feels like that's our brains as we get older. Do you know what I mean? Where like you just feel like your memory's your best asset. Oh. Well, I mean, if you can't remember, it's not making you sound great, is it? It's like... I thought your best asset was your Paul McCartney lookalike status.
No.
You don't agree with that? No?
No.
Oh dear, there we go. Right, well, I think you've got many assets, Ross. That's okay. That's okay. You've just got to work them out for yourself. Don't you always hate that question, right? You know, when you used to go to interviews, or like when I went and auditioned for like drama school or something, they'd go, "Tell me the best thing about you." you don't have an answer. You put on the spot like that, you have nothing. You know, you don't want to be brash and cocky, but also I find you can't think of anything. You literally, you know, when you actually ask that, you're like,
yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's not a good answer, is it?
He's come out with most, no, you're not having the
It's
job.
the other way, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's your worst quality? Like,
yeah, because you have to find something that isn't too bad. Because if you come out with something awful, then people again aren't going to want to be around you. So it's like, I used to always be like competitiveness, because that's kind of a positive spin around. I mean, it's just a poor answer looking back, but £12.99 anywhere on these. Incredible opportunities on the Malaya garnet. We've got incredible, gorgeous, beautiful purples. They're about to sell out. Again, not a variety of garnet you get to see very often. Right, the pearls are going to be coming to you very, very shortly. Both of these as a double star buy. Do pre-order if you want these. They are both incredibly limited. You know, gosh, I mean, this has like the best pearl essence in terms of colour I've seen in Keshi pearls. These are the best size, the best colour I've seen in rounds. So both of those are coming up. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do them in 1 or 2 auctions. I'm going to bring them a bit earlier than we said, because there's so many of you asking for those. Any other requests you have as well, let us know. So much is already sold out. Everything in this hour, remember, is completely brand new. Right, 8mm rounds on your multicoloured barrels. So you've got your morganites here, you've got your goshenites, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your emeralds as well. They've got a beautiful kind of almost pastel opaque look to them as well, which is lovely. Large drill holes on these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And I just sort of think, you know, we're talking spring, we're talking summer coming. Just ready to go with this, aren't you?
Yeah, it is. It's all those lovely summer
sort
of beach hut shades. You know.
Yeah,
I
know.
know.
It just gets you excited, doesn't it? It's like, when will I get to go? Actually, I was only on holiday in Liverpool, but we had like a pool at the house and we had a hot tub. So you did feel like you could kind of pretend that you were. Do you know what I mean? You could pretend you were on holiday. It kind of gave me that vibe. Yeah, it was really nice. It was lovely. Yeah, it was really good. My dad was so surprised because it was my dad's birthday, and so he didn't know that we'd kind of booked this. So he was super chuffed. So we went down to the cavern, and we went to like some bits around there and things like that. Went to the aquarium, just for my little boy, that wasn't for my dad. But mainly we were like just in the pool, because you know, like obviously with my 2-year-old, he is just like a water baby. Well, he was just jumping off the massive floats, like no fear whatsoever, you know, like can't swim, just in his armbands, like, you know, scuttling along and stuff. So it was lovely. Thank you. Yes, anyway, that is straight there if you want to get that, take advantage. Everything that is still available is on the web. We are about to sell out of a lot of it, so do take advantage. Right, we're going to come to the tassel ends, and then I'll come across to your pearls as well. Right, this one? Do you want this one? Not that one. Oh, these ones. Yes, okay. That one may have already sold out. Pack of three, even better. 3 tassel ends.
These are lovely.
These are nice. These are lovely, aren't they? Look at those. Oh, they're fab.
Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. They're very glam, aren't they?
Yeah. What's their fixing on the inside? Because they've got their own bail, haven't
you got
they?
it like that, and then,
on the inside.
If we bring that like this,
oh, they're lovely.
It'd be very easy to fix stuff onto, wouldn't it, with that?
And do you know what? I mean, beaded tassels, yes, definitely, but with all the chain that we've got coming up later, a cascade of chain would be amazing out of those.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be amazing. And it's $6.99 for all 3 of those. So, like we say, use it with your chains, use it with, you know, any of your other bits as well. And they just finish everything off looking fabulous, don't they?
Absolutely, they're gorgeous. I'd have one for necklace and earrings.
Yeah. Well done, Nicolette Simone is there, Northumberland Catherine's there, Mary Lynette Phyllis. Well done. Right, remember, these deals will all disappear at 2 o'clock, okay? So you've literally got 19 minutes to be able to jump in and take advantage before everything disappears and the prices go up. Right, I'm going to get the pearls down. I know loads of you have been asking about this. We're going to do these opportunities, star buy chances on both of these. I'm going to start with the rounds, then I'll come to the Keshis. They are brand new, first onto air, very, very exclusive. Good luck. Wow, exciting. This is so exciting. Now, honestly, I don't think I have ever seen a strand as good as this in terms of this colour.
No, they're amazing.
They're just phenomenal. I mean, we always talk about sort of 8mm on pearls as being that collector's size. You know, sort of anything 8mm or above, we say is massive collector's opportunities. These are well over that. You know, we're looking up to about 12mm in terms of these sizes, between sort of 10 and 12mm in terms of those chances that we've actually got. And, you know, they literally look to me like they have walked straight out of, you know, Tiffany's, or straight out of, like, the biggest powerhouses in the world, Bond Street, Fifth Ave. It's...
Yeah, they do. I mean, they look... In fact, they're better than some of the ones that I saw when I was at, in Harrods in the jewellery concession there.
Yeah.
And, you know, you'd be paying thousands and thousands, you know, multiples of thousands, even tens of thousands. So.
I did a show just before Tucson, just before, you know, the guys went over to Tucson with Dave Troth, who was obviously on this morning, across my sister channel, and we were bringing pearls of, you know, this kind of colour. It was very much last of stock. Everything sold out in that show. We had nothing else in the building for, you know, ready-made jewellery. And Dave was then going to Tucson. And during that show, he literally showed me a strand of pearls that was like this, okay, that many. I would say they were probably slightly smaller than this, and they didn't have this actual kind of definition of colour. It was almost pink flashes that were kind of coming through them. Now, that had been sent to him from a stand in Tucson to see if he wanted to buy it when he went over to Tucson. There was 2 of those strands available, and they were costing $4 a strand for that amount. And that's because this colour is just not out there at the moment. It just hasn't, it's not available, it's not around. So we came back from Tucson with nothing like this, because obviously we can't pay sort of $3-4 grand for tiny strands like that. I mean, there's this here, this is directly from Tucson, okay? You can see just there, that was $1,000, that's trade price. Edison pearls that you can see there, similar in colour, probably slightly smaller by looking at that, I think, and, you know, that's $995. So again, I mean, they are the sort of price points that you are seeing pearls of these kind of colours at, and that is just phenomenal. I mean, you know, Toby has been saying alongside Dave just how pearl prices are increasing, you know, by the day. Yeah. I think he was quoted £325 for like 2 pearls yesterday. And then today it's gone up to 425 because he hasn't accepted it yesterday in a day, £100 more. Charlie Barron, who's obviously our pearl expert here, has literally said he doesn't even know if he can do another show with us because he is currently out, I don't know where he is. He's literally been all over the world. He's been in Singapore, he's been sort of in the US recently, kind of, and he's actually, you know, looking at pearls that are millions of pounds. And he said there's such a high kind of demand for pearls at the moment, and not enough because of the pandemic that have actually kind of been cultivated, that he's like, I don't know if I can bring more to you. And so we're sort of on bated breath, and that's where I'm kind of going, right, you need to take these chances when you can. There is only 10. That is all we could commission. In fact, the first 2 have gone now, so there's 8 left. You know, when you think of that, I mean, just 10 in the world for even us here at Jewellery Maker. It means that you are going to be so special. You know, already we've directly compared, you know, those pearls at Tucson that were trade prices. You know, that isn't then what people are going to sell them on for. You know, people add 70%, you know, some places above that onto those sort of prices. And that was this kind of price. We are going to do something incredibly, incredibly special on these. I mean, I'm picturing just restranding.
Yeah.
I mean, that to me looks 4 figures.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'd restrand, but you really want to get your traditional techniques, I think, with those. So, you know, either you know, really lovely spaces.
Yeah.
Or pearl knots.
Pearl knots, yeah. And because you want to make sure they're safe, they're secure as well, don't you, there?
You do.
Right, I have already got more of you there than I have availability, okay? So it is looking like not everybody is going to be able to get this. Well done to London. Angela's there, Maria's there, Teresa's there, Lancashire, Caroline and Lindsay. We've got new makers in Nottinghamshire. £600. I mean, I could comfortably sit here and go, that's your price.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be.
Great price, actually.
It would, yeah. But of course, we're on Jewellery Maker. We know that we kind of have some amazing connections in the industry, so we do manage to bring you deals and prices that are absolutely remarkable. So we won't be doing a price like that today. You know, look elsewhere. Like we said, you can see 4 figures. You can see absolute extraordinary deals. They are 10.5 to 12.5 mil, a full 40 centimetre strand that we can see. Right, if you're on the phone lines, because there's so many on the web and the app, you do need to press your number 1 key to actually get, you know, answered. 4-way split pay as well to make it as accessible as possible. So today, I mean, that is crazy, that you can actually take it home for £75.
Wow.
I bet you didn't expect that.
No, I didn't. I didn't. That's amazing. I mean,
One of 10 people in the world. Like you say, I mean, you literally pearl knot that, have that on, and you look like you've walked directly out of Harrods, out of Liberty's. You know, that is how exquisite it looks.
That's attention grabbing, isn't it?
Isn't
it
it?
really is so beautiful.
Oh, and the best thing is that these are brand new. So $299 is the price that's kind of written. When we get our guide prices, we kind of get price points that are written there. That's the price. Guide price. Is it the price we're stopping at? Of course not. Of course not. When it's a brand new show, we can literally do anything we want. And we're not talking kind of just like a tenner off, £15 off, £20 off. We are talking a massive, massive crash is about to come out of this. It is brand new. It is a one-off chance. It's only for 10 of you, and it is for 10 minutes, the price that we go to, okay? Because as soon as the end of the hour hits, the price goes up, all right? Deborah and Sonia and Lunda and Kathy, so the 4 of you that have already got this, you're not paying this price. Everybody pays the same low price. There is no problem about that. I've got Marilee there, Lincolnshire just joining us. Right, I've got 31 of these in baskets, and I've got 15 of you currently on the phone lines, and there's 6 left. That's it. There is only the final 6 chances. Are you ready for this? This is going to be phenomenal. Please go and get this valued, by the way. Please go and get this appraised. It's something you'd want on your house insurance. £200, Gemma.
I didn't want to look. I mean, I thought it was an amazing price at $299.
Well, it was. Yeah.
It was incredible. That,
honestly,
I would never believe you could get that for that price.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could replace it.
You know,
no.
You could put a 0 on the end of there, and it would still be, you know, fair enough, I think.
Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? I mean, Arizona's come in. We've got people from all over the world coming in and buying this. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the first 6 have gone. So we've got 4 left now. We've got James, got Ollie, Anki looking at this. We've got Karen. Phone lines are busy, but you will be answered as long as you've pressed 1. I think, fingers crossed, you might get one. Lynn and Angela and Teresa and Maker and Caroline and Lindsay. Sarah's there, Nottinghamshire. We've got Greater London. In fact, loads of people have 2 that they're wanting. You're not going to have a chance. There's 3 final opportunities at £199. We're not going to be able to come back to this price either. It was a brand new kind of launch price for 10 people. As I say, $299 was the price that was written on the guide, so we're taking £100 off today. But also it's the split pay. I buy everything on split pay because I think it makes it more accessible, interest-free, and you get it for 50 quid there for something as amazing as this. James has just bought 2. James, well done to you. You jumped in at that last minute. There's 1 left. I think it's gone. I think it's sold out to Rhonda and Lee. Well done. That is incredible. Oh. Can't wait to see your designs on that, I have to say. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so you saw how quickly that sold out. If you don't want to miss out on the Keshi pearls, you literally need to get straight on those phone lines on the web. Add it on if you want to get both as well. You said you loved this as soon as you saw it, didn't you?
I do. I love Keshi pearls. I love that organic shape. I love all the lustre and the colours, the metallics.
They're phenomenal, aren't they?
Yeah,
look at that.
Gorgeous.
Oh. And I was kind of like looking up like Keshi pearls a little bit earlier, you know, just in terms of like what the world's talking about them. And I just typed in, I was like, you know, are they valuable? You know, are they you know, rare? And the first thing that came up with this article that was talking about Keshi pearls, and it was literally just saying like that they're kind of getting more and more valuable the more that people are knowing about them, and it's predominantly because of that amazing colour that's coming out of them. You know, that everybody. Pardon? They've sold out. They've sold out already.
$9.99, that's why. Look at that.
Why have you gone to that price, Ross? Ross was like, they've already sold out. He's like, they've sold out before I got to the price, so I've just gone even lower. I'm like, okay, well done if you've got them. They look very Monica. Monica Veneda was selling like much less than that at $249, and I can't believe you've just done that. Oh, well done if you got that. I don't even know who got that. Oh my gosh, there's one other chance for pearls. You've just managed to get this. Right, it's even more limited. Okay, even more limited. Ross has just managed to get his hands on 1 extra strand, so I didn't even know we'd got this. He's done it to try and give more people a chance. If both of those are both sold out already. So you've got this 1 opportunity, 1 chance to be able to get these. I mean, these are 100% natural, the same as those Keshi pearls, totally natural that we're seeing there. There is only 4 opportunities to actually be able to take advantage of these. How nice are they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Each one of those, I think, is a pendant or you know, or a drop for an earring.
Beautifully exclusive, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh my gosh! And you know, with those sort of like Baroque shapes as well, it's very much kind of what you're seeing on the catwalks at the moment. You're seeing Vogue magazine kind of talking about this. It's incredible, isn't it? It's very, very spectacular. And like you say, you just need one. Right, the phone lines are so busy. You've seen how quickly everything else sold out. These are going to do the same. We've just got these. We didn't even realise I'd even got these in an hour. We've managed to get them for you. You've got them here today. And we are going to do another very special price. I mean, I feel like you can kind of go through them and sort of hand select the one that you want as well to kind of, you know, create something amazing.
And I think that's what you should do. You should use them individually. Well, I shouldn't tell you what to do with them, but I would.
Yes, how you would
want to use them individually. Either one to just sort of add a little bit of difference in an asymmetric piece, or
definitely
one as a pendant. It's just fantastic.
Just beautiful. Right, we've got to go straight down. Sonia's straight in. We've got Lancashire, Jenny, Bristol, Susan, Maria, Lynn, Ayrshire, Jane, Worcestershire, Staffordshire. I've got 3 left, that's it. 3 final chances. Again, even lower price. These are 100% natural that we can see there. We're at £32.49. Right, I've got 1 left. Jane's just got 2. There's 1 final chance now available. £32.49 a month on those to get it. Oh my gosh, we've got JM in-house designer Anne kind of coming in. Oh my gosh, will you get it? I've got no idea who's going to get this. They are at £32.49 for you to actually be able to get these, which is just extraordinary. And you've got that opportunity, that chance today to actually be able to take advantage of them. Right, I've got 21 in baskets, and there is 1 chance, that's it. It is brand new, and there's only 4 in the world. I love these as well, you know, as rings.
Yeah.
Like, amazing. 1 ring, you'd sell it for that price.
Yeah,
in silver.
Yeah, you could.
They're the price I've seen across our sister channel for a Baroque pearl like this, 129. So imagine how much you could make back in return in terms of this. Right, okay, so 28 of you with this in your baskets. I've got 1 chance left. First one to press 1, first one to check out on the web, on the app, and you will, of course, manage to get this. What an extraordinary price, honestly. I'm blown away, I really am. I think they've sold out now. I'm not sure who got the last one. Well done if it's you. Massive congratulations, just waiting for the name confirmation on those. Oh my gosh, if there's anything else that you want from this hour, as I say, so much is sold out, but you've got 6 minutes to jump back onto the web and to take advantage of any of these bits. I just don't want you to miss out on anything. Your jewellery is coming up in 6 minutes' time. Always amazing. I just love it with these hearts as well.
I think they just lift everything, don't they? It just shows, I mean, you've got all the, again, just the simple rounds, lovely colours, a lovely selection, great drill holes.
Yes.
And then, you know, so they're really versatile, you can use them, but those hearts just make
beautiful. And I always think of Tiffany's, I have to say. Whenever I see a heart, I automatically think of Tiffany's, which I love. I've got a Tiffany necklace that I didn't buy for myself, but I had bought for me, and I absolutely adore it. All it is a silver chain with a heart.
Yeah.
£299. Yeah. You know, when you think of it like that, I mean, I love it, and it is one of my favourite pieces, and I love the designer, but when you think of it in context, that you're getting like something that looks Tiffany-esque and loads of gemstones, and obviously we're not going to do prices like that.
No.
I'm excited. The chains as well are coming up for you very, very soon. Obviously, if you've got them tassel ends, like we said, these would be amazing to kind of, you know, create that layered look on this as well. There's only 30 chances. I'm going to bring them to you in 5 minutes, so top of the hour before we come across to the kits. So that is going to be absolutely spectacular, so I can't wait for that. Right, I've got 5 minutes for you to jump on the web. So much is sold out. You can see that on the web. So much is saying sold out. Anything that is still available is there, but in 5 minutes, the prices of everything goes up, so you've got to be very, very quick. I'll squeeze as much as I can in the next 5 minutes. Let's do some sunstone for you. £6.99 for star cuts. I mean, beautiful.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I love that colour, that peachy tone. It's just, it works with every single skin tone.
Yeah.
It works with so many colours as well, because it's quite neutral. So
doesn't it?
It's a great one to have just for your stash, I think.
Yes,
lovely neutral backdrop.
Yeah, it really, totally agree. Totally agree. It's fabulous. Wonderful, wonderful colours. And £6.99 again. I mean, I just sit here thinking, how, why, what? Well done. I'm going to do on and gones because I want to fit in as many bits as I can. So well done if you've got that. Let's come across to this one. Yes, this one. I like this a lot, actually. These are nice colours for Jasper when it's almost that turquoise kind of colour.
Yeah, these remind me of like robin eggs.
Yes.
That lovely blue colour.
Yeah.
Lovely markings and patterns.
Definitely. I can see that Ross is going lower as well. He's at £7.99, not sold out quick enough, nearly everything's gone. Let's go to £5.99 instead. And the perfect size for rounds as well.
Yeah, they are great for stretches, and Yeah, even spaces with your bigger gemstones, if you want to use your bigger,
very
bigger
true.
pieces, they look great as spaces.
It would look nice with the jet, actually, that we're coming to soon. You can imagine with the big sizes there. Well done. Oh, should we bring some more of these?
Ooh.
Is it these ones? Not those. I'll bring them in. They've sold out already. Of course they have. Let's come to these instead. Nicola's straight in, Joanna's straight in, Janice is straight in. These are about to sell out any second. No wonder. £5 on those for 90 carats. So well done. Again, on and gone. We've got 3 minutes left and then all of the prices go up. Let me come to one chance for your Mandarin garnet, shall we? It's a full 2 carats. That's one of the biggest Mandarin garnets I've seen. Brand new. Remember, everything in this hour is brand new. You get that authenticity card as well. We've got the most incredible kind of vivid deep oranges that we're seeing there. Beautiful amount of light that's moving through the centre of this. And that is £25 a month. I mean, that's spectacular. Well done. Hold those lines. OK, I'm going to come to hematite. Let's come to the faceted hematite. A lot of you have been asking for. And we are right down on this full 70 carats of hematite. I love hematite.
Me too. Me too. I love that metallic feel, the weight that it gives you. The luster.
Really weighty.
It's lovely. It's like using a precious metal.
Yes, so true. Yeah. Looks lovely, doesn't it? And I mean, that just simple spaces, you know, or just a stretch here, you know, wear that or double it up or anything like that. And do you know what? Today, under a £5. We're going to go straight down, under £5. That's where we are. Every penny, every pound out of it. Massive congratulations. Right, you've got 1 minute left. That's all. 1 minute for anything that is still on the web. And then, of course, everything disappears. All of it's brand new. All of it at the lowest prices. So take advantage. Well done on the pearls. Honestly, I'm so chuffed for everyone who got those. I am envious.
I'm very jealous, yeah.
The last minute we'll leave on the web everything, so you can always add anything that is still available on. It is that one-off post and packaging fee. We've got the kits coming up next, as well as this amazing mega deal on our chains that's coming up as well. 5 chains for one price point. There's only 30 left, a metre each. They're next.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck!
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Okay, we are just one auction away from these amazing, amazing kits. We're super excited about those. So we'll speak about those a bit more in a moment. But we just wanted to really quickly kind of bring you the very last of stock on these chains. Now, I think these first launched with Elle, and all but 30 have sold out. So there was a massive quantity initially. I think there was something like 600 initially. It was a huge quantity auction. And you can imagine, I don't know whether you watched that deal, we're going to replicate it. And I remember watching it myself and thinking, what is Liam doing? You know, when he was producing, I'm like, that is not the price that we should be doing. It is absolutely amazing. So these 30 will sell out today. Now, you've got a metre of chain in every single one. So it's when you're thinking 5 metres. I mean, it's going to go so far.
They're lovely chains, aren't they?
I mean, look at the lustre of that. You can see it from a distance. That's beautiful, isn't it? I love the twist designs.
The diamond cut as well on there, so that you've got the twist lustre and that flash of.
I've got one of these actually, this exact chain, but it's in I have the 30 centimetre, and I always wear that, you know, like a large amber pendant, and it just has that statement, like over like block, kind of you've got a black dress on or something. So I absolutely love that. But yeah, you've got 5 completely different ones as well. So it doesn't matter kind of what design you're wanting. They're literally perfect for everything really. So 5 metres that you can actually see there. You've got the large links that you've got, you know, you've got the beautiful twist designs, you've got your Figaro, you've almost got your paperclick train that you can see just here, very much kind of, you know, Monica Nader or Gucci inspired. Look at all of that for one price point today. I'm going to bring the graphics straight in because I know how popular these are going to be. Right, first 3 have gone already, so we're down to 27 opportunities. So you've got the Figaro, the Belcher, the Curb, the Singapore, and that long chain that we can see just there as well. So all totally different varieties. And what I love about that is I always feel like, you know, for example, like this one here, and say this one here, you don't really need to put a pendant on. You could just wear them as necklaces. And then you've got the simple elegance of this one here that would work with anything. So you can really use them for anything you want to.
That's it. You've got a sort of a design basis for any style that you want to work with. Yeah. And a masculine, feminine as well. Exactly. You've got a really lovely mix there, haven't you? And
some, you know, you could add charms on almost. And right, we're at £10 a metre already. It's not going to happen. Big gram weight of your precious metals in this. In fact, how about if we half it and we go to £5 a metre? Oh, I know what you think about that. Yeah, great. It's kind of making me as well want to kind of wear that real kind of in vogue layered look. You know, kind of layer it up with all the different chains, like you were saying with the little tassel ends as well.
Yeah, different lengths.
So nice. Yeah. Are you okay? We're not even stopping there.
No.
Okay, not even stopping there. How would you feel about getting all of these under £20? So we are talking £4. Right, okay, about 25% of the stock has gone. We are at £4 a chain instead. That is where we are, which is, and the best of it is, this is why I was absolutely shocked at what they did, because even that's not the price.
Wow.
I mean, at that price, I remember like Liam going to this, I thought that's brilliant. You know, they'd have easily, I'd have thought sold out easy at that price. Instead, today, let's match the deal of the day price. Let's take it to the last 12 now. Sheila, Lucy's got it. Well done to Northumberland. Well done to Virginia, Phyllis, Dorothy, Therese, Nicolette, Elaine, Jenny, Rachel, Janet. We've got weights on the phone lines. £3 each. I mean, most places, you're going to pay £15 for... what, an 18-inch of that you could pay £15 for? We're getting, instead, 5 metres of 5 different chains, £3 a chain. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable.
Isn't it? And just the versatility that offers you as well, you know, for whether you're making tassels or bracelets or anklets, you've got, you know, you've got that metre to snip and use however you like.
Oh, it's amazing. Well done to Cornwall, to Sue, to Jennifer, to Therese, multi-buying, Claire's multi-buying, Rachel, multi-buying, Leslie, Margaret, Northumberland, Sheila, Lucy, Tracy, Terry, Buckinghamshire, Christine. I've got one left. I don't know who's going to get this. Well done if it's you, as expected. Going to be well oversubscribed on that. So congratulations if you get that final one that's sold out. Well done. Right, let's just have a really quick look, shall we, at today's steal deal. Because we're going to bring this to you at 3 o'clock. I didn't realise they were this big, you know. I actually hadn't noticed that in our graphics. This is an amazing... So I actually thought we were getting 4 mil for the price we're going to. You know, when I saw the price, I thought these were going to be tiny. That's amazing. They are huge. They are gorgeous cuts that you're seeing on this as well. Are we going to give any idea on price, or should we just shock people? Should we just... is it on pre-order? Should we put it on pre-order? Oh, God, let's just do it. Let's put it on pre-order. Now, this is why you're going to understand why I thought these were going to be 4 mils. There is 150 of these. I've seen the price that Ross has written down and said that we were going to go to. Okay, so these, brand new, 150 of them, price promised and guaranteed under £5.
Wow, yeah, that's incredible. Just that carat weight must be huge.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the Jaspers in that first hour, much smaller sizes. $7.99 is kind of normally where we sit for much smaller sizes. $8.99 for Jasper. Under £5 for the biggest Jasper that we've had. Brand new. Shop ahead. It's on pre-order, so you can jump straight onto the web, okay? And you can, of course, take advantage, you know, straight away. So just jump onto pre-order and take advantage. The other thing I want to put onto pre-order, we've actually got your diamonds, okay? We've got coloured diamonds that are coming up for you. This kind of golden flashes, these real beautiful warm hues and tones that are coming through this as well. They're going to come up at 4 o'clock, so you'll be able to get them. But you know what? I'm going to put them onto pre-order as well. They are very, very limited. There's not many of those available. So do, of course, jump on and take advantage whilst you can. You can see them on the web just there. Press on the pre-order button. Ignore that $48.99 price tag. That Jasper is guaranteed today. Brand new launch under a £5. There's only 150 of them. And then that golden diamonds are coming up for you as well in the 4 o'clock hour. So good luck, okay? Right, let's come across then to the kit, shall we? So we've got 3 different kits.
Yes. Just seeing them laid out like this, the array of colours, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Don't they look lovely?
Yeah, they really do. And there's actually a lot in each kit, isn't there?
Yeah, there's loads. There's 4 strands in each kit, spacers, 2 sizes of the heart, and a threaded material in each one. So it doesn't matter which colourway you love the best.
100%.
Or maybe mix and match for all of them, because it's a great stash builder.
And every single one of these strands is brand new as well. So they're all brand new into the building, you know, because sometimes, obviously, we know, don't we, that what we kind of do is take almost strands we've already got in and we kind of can make some kits together. Not done that here. Every strand is brand new. The only way to get these strands is in the kit, so there isn't any kind of leftover stock for afterwards at all. And in terms of the size of the rounds that we've got in these, they are the most popular sizes, aren't they, to work with?
Yeah, they're all 6 mil. I think maybe this one's slightly smaller, but they're all 6 mil rounds.
Yeah,
they're perfect for stackers, perfect for stretchy bracelets. Perfect for knotting.
Yes.
The drill hole's really great in these as well, so they're going on your Eslon threads, you know, as well as your silks and things like that. So, yeah, they're lovely.
And you can see from all the bits you've created, there's like a real array of pieces. It's sort of like there's such versatility, really, with these kits and with these opportunities. Now, we're going to start with the silver one first, because I know how much people are going to obviously want to get well, these gemstones, but also the silver hearts that we've got there, the beautiful spacers that we're seeing also. That is just lovely. I mean, that, like, if you're starting off as well, your kind of journey on your jewellery making, you can just imagine kind of creating something like that as your first piece.
That's
It's very easy to do.
Yeah, and the love hearts, they just give you that little bit of professionalism, I think.
It does.
They've got such a gorgeous surface. They're slightly curved, so they're not flat. They've got that lovely sort of 3D, sort of almost 3D profile, but flat enough to wear comfortably.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter if they flip either, because they're the same both sides.
Yeah, you can see that just there, your double side. Do you know what else I'm thinking with this as well? You could always you kind of engrave them, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So say if you were doing a Mother's Day deal, you could always like put yours and their initial on or something like that.
Yeah, you can do initials. I mean, you could stamp on them as well. You would have to,
lovely, aren't they?
Because they are slightly curved, you'd have to sort of perhaps secure them to your block to do that. But there's certainly a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, they just speak for themselves. And then there's the smaller sizes as well. So you've got those there. You've then got the smaller size. We said you can kind of mix and match depending on what you're doing with those. And then the spacers that are coming with this, as well as an amazing array of brand new strands also. And then on top of that, your bead cord.
Yes, yeah, you pre-threaded with the needle as well. So if you want to do your knotting, and say for example you got the pearls earlier, this is perfect to go along with that as well, with those as well.
Oh my gosh, very exciting. Right, do you know what? We're going to get the graphics in for you so that you can, of course, immediately kind of come through and take advantage. In this, there is your aquamarine. Okay, you've got your green aventurine as well. Your lapis, I always love lapis. You've got your lapis lazuli and green onyx, so an amazing depth of colour. So I mean, it's a lovely kind of mix of colours in this.
Yeah, you've got your tonal sort of palette there with all your greens, and then you've got that lovely pop with the blue. That lapis strand is absolutely gorgeous. The colour's lovely,
and it's natural.
The flecks are lovely in it.
Yeah.
It's really gorgeous.
Because a lot of the time to see lapis like that, it has to be kind of dyed, doesn't it? And yet that is 100% natural with those gorgeous blues, those amazing kind of, flashes of gold that's coming through as well. And in terms of the heart connectors, you've got 10 of them. So you've got a 5-pack in the big, a 5-pack in the small, and then you've also got 50 of your spacer beads.
Yes, yeah.
So all of that.
Such a long way.
Yeah. And what I love as well is that, on some of like your bracelets, for example, and your necklaces, you've used multiple kind of hearts.
Yes.
And then in other ones, you've just used one as like the centerpiece or one as the drop.
Well, that's it, because, what I've done is I've used all the colourways. Obviously, I haven't used all the kits. There's so many gems. You can make so much jewellery. But I've tried to pick, a different way of using the heart in each one. So you can see that there's so many ways to put them together. And every time you put the heart in, it just lifts the whole design.
It really does. It's absolutely beautiful. Incredible. And of course we are going to be taking these to incredible prices today on all of these kits. So if you want to sort of use any of those inspiration, you'll be doing a demo as well. But there's just I just feel like it's one of the most kind of jam-packed kits in terms of how much you're actually getting in the kit.
But that's it. I mean, 4 strands of gemstones on its own is is a big deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then all those gorgeous silver components. Yeah.
4 to 6 mil that we're actually seeing as well on the sizes of those. So you've got the aquamarine that's the 4 mil, the green aventurine, the green onyx, and the lapis are all 6. So that's sort of like what we were saying just there. That one, we thought that one was slightly smaller, didn't we? So that's the 4 mil, and the rest of the 6 mils that we've actually got there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Brand new strands, all of them, totally brand new opportunities to get the hearts. Got your spacers, it's just absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? Let's take it down to the price you could pay for the strands, £10 a strand, everything else in for free.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah. It's like, okay, £40 for all of this. And like I was saying before, you go to the likes of Tiffany's where the heart is sort of synonymous to their design really and their brand. And you can pay, for one heart, silver heart, you can be looking at £299 on a necklace, something like that. We're at £40. You've got those gorgeous opportunities, all of those 4 strands as well. And that is not your price today, okay? I kind of feel, Russ, like all we're doing is bringing brand new stuff, and therefore you've just got absolute free leeway of wherever you want to go on prices. Because, sometimes we sit here in kits and we go, well, this is sold for this before, this is sold for this, let's add it up. We can't do that because these are all brand new, which is even better. And this is the only way to be able to get them. You either get them in the kit or you don't. You don't get a chance or an opportunity. Right, I'm limited. There's 19. They are very, very limited kits in themselves. Let's get straight down. Nobody is paying $39.99 on these at all. So, of course, what we are going to do is take these even lower for you. Ready for this? Okay. £25. £25. 4 strands, 10 of your heart connectors that you've got there, your spacer beads and your cord with that already, you know, your needle already on that. I mean, that is just amazing. When you actually kind of lay that out, you're looking at how much we've actually got there. It's just incredible.
It is, isn't it? And there's so much jewellery could be made from these, you know. I mean, if you did sort of probably the most indulgent way of using them would be maybe doing 8 stretchy bracelets.
Yes,
each one with a heart. You'd still have leftovers. You'd still be able to make earrings. So let's say at a minimum you're making 10 to 12 pieces of jewellery just with the components that you've got in here. So what would that be? 12 pieces, well, would be...
Under a tenner per piece.
Yeah.
No,
well,
not under a tenner, under £2 per piece.
£2 per piece.
Oh, my God.
So when you look at it like that, you know, I just think this is a wonderful, wonderful collection of gems. All of them are to have in your stash as well. You've got such a great variety.
You really have. And yeah, like you say, you're thinking if you are kind of getting your stalls ready for like your spring fairs, your summer fairs, you're going to sell them on as well. That's, like you say, less than £2 a piece of jewellery that you're actually creating from this. 7 final chances if you want to get involved with this. And of course, remember, it is the only way to be able to get these strands. You know, for the lapis lazuli alone, 6mm rounds, completely natural. You know, you can see something like that at sort of £9.99, £12.99, you know, here easily. We're throwing that in alongside your aquamarine, alongside your jasper, you know. You've got the opportunity for all of those 4 strands, 50 spacer beads, 3mm. You've then got the heart connectors as well in the bigger sizes, the smaller sizes. Every penny, every pound, straight out of that. Hold those lines on those. Well done. Congratulations if you get that one. Let's come to this one now. This is kind of the one that was popping to me the most in terms of the colours.
I mean, I love the rose gold finish, but all these gemstones are so vibrant. The is it carnelian?
Carnelian,
the carnelian is so gorgeous and vivid and bright and strong. And then the amethyst. Yes. Quality of the amethyst is incredible.
I know, isn't it?
Both strands. And then the rose quartz. I mean, this is such a gorgeous bundle of gemstones.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely remarkable.
Really
I mean,
gorgeous.
Just have a look at that. It just blows you away, doesn't it? It really does. Exquisite, absolutely exquisite in terms of what we are seeing just there. You know, your amethyst, your pink amethyst that you're seeing, your carnelian, your rose quartz as well that we're actually seeing there also. And then I really like the rose gold in these.
I love the rose gold.
It's quite warming.
Yeah, it's romantic, I think, the rose gold.
Yeah.
And I think we're all still feeling romantic from yesterday, aren't we?
Still all feeling romantic. I worked, and I was working. It was actually quite fun. So I was across on our sister channel working, and we've got Ed, our director, on there. He's great. And I was like, but Ed isn't somebody who really likes to come in front of the camera. You know, he's really like lovely guy, very laid back. And we've been like trying to get him on air, He's like, no. And me and my producer, and we were like, come on, Valentine's special. And in the end, his girlfriend was like, he's going to do it. And we were like, please do it. So he came on, he did like a big Valentine's deal for us. It was so fun. Yeah. And I was like, look, you're a natural. I was like, now you need to swap your job. Now we need to convince Ross to do it, because you're also not too keen, are you? He's like, I'm not sure about this. No. Right, we're going to bring the graphics straight in with this. So, as we say, 6mm on the carnelian, we've got 5mm on the pink amethyst, we've got 6mm on the purple amethyst, 6mm on the rose quartz that we've got there as well. So 295 carats altogether. There's then the 32 metre of the black nylon cord that you've got there as well, approximately 0.9mm. 50 of the rose gold spacer beads. We've got the 5-pack of the heart connectors, 10mm, 5-pack of the 6mm as well. So all of that is available for you. So that is a fabulous chance to actually be able to get involved with this. And I just think these are the most sort of popping of colour.
Yeah, I think they're lovely. I think they're really universal as well. Yeah. So, like I was saying, I think these are great stash builders, great for your upcoming spring fairs. Yes. And everybody knows amethyst, everybody knows rose quartz. So they're really good. Good popular gemstones to have to use. And then obviously got the black cord in this as well, which is really lovely. So if you've never done any knotting or macrame or anything like that, these are great for making your friendship bracelets, slide in knots, making your gems go a lot further, because you get a nice substantial size knot with those.
Is it this that you use for that bracelet just there?
Yeah, and then the other lovely thing with this is with this sort of cord is you don't need any clasps or anything. So literally everything can be made in the kit. You don't need to add any clasps or any extras at all.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? You just literally don't need to even add anything. It's done, it's ready. Right, we're going to get it straight down to price. So we're going to take everything we can out of this. Again, the only way to get these strands is within the kit, okay? And with the carnelian alone, which we don't often get to see, this is going to be amazing. Matching that price, £25 today. So we are straight down on that £25. All of those connectors, the spacers, the brand new strands, and like we said, the black thread that we've got there as well. It's just, I sort of feel like you've got a whole project here that you could take away. You know, if you were going away and you could spend a couple of weeks kind of working with this and creating so many different bits.
Yeah, you could. And again, you don't need any tools either
for
this. So if you are brand new, I'm just trying to look. I didn't use any tools for this piece. For the knotted piece, a pin. I used a pin.
Yes.
But you know, it's great to get somebody started, perhaps making things if they've never done anything before.
Yeah, and if somebody's like really, you know, keen on starting that journey, then what an amazing gift to give to them as well. Yeah. When you know that they don't need anything else at home to actually start, and you can kind of watch your demo back and actually sort of make any of these gorgeous bits. So well done to all of you. Rachel, Lois, new makers, Mary and Jerry. We've got Angus there as well. We've got Nottinghamshire. We've got Louisa. We've got Teresa coming in as well. James is there. Fabulous chances. Brand new strands, all 4 of them, as well as those gorgeous heart connectors and the spacers. Keep on checking out on that one. One final kit. We'll get down to price as well, and then of course we'll come across to the demo. And this is the gold that we've got here, the gold look.
Yeah, again, this is lovely. The gold hearts look really expensive, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
I think they're lovely.
Yeah, they're really sort of glam, aren't they?
Yeah.
As you sort of look at those. Lovely, aren't they? Very easy to sort of work with as well, with the kind of settings on each of those. Yeah. And then the colour of these gemstones.
Yeah. This is it. This is your neutrals. This is, you know, all your neutrals. These are lovely. This is a very sort of unisex bundle of gemstones. So, you know, you make, I could make with any of those for my son. He'd love all of those.
Yeah, 100%,
Yeah, so, you know, this is a lovely bundle of
And crystal quartz has been so popular recently. That's there. Yeah. You know, the fact we've got black onyx, smoky quartz, I mean, smoky quartz we barely ever get to see anymore.
I love smoky quartz.
I do as well.
It's so gorgeous.
I remember those days when we used to be able to do like an hour of smoky quartz, and now it's like barely ever that we can even bring this. So it's just amazing that we've actually got that chance just there. Do you know what? We're going to do something really special on this. We've got an amazing quantity on this. Brand new strands, only chance, only opportunity for you to be able to get these, and we are going to take the price right down. We're going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. So today, are you ready for this? Oh my gosh, you've gone even lower.
Wow.
Okay, slightly bigger quantity on this one. So Ross has gone even lower. I mean, the sodalite and the clear quartz on their own for under 20 is absolutely unbelievable.
That is.
It's like a tenner each for those and everything else thrown in for free.
Yeah, that's such a great price. And like I was saying, it's just a great stash builder. You know, 6 mil rounds, you can't go wrong with a 6 mil round. They're useful with pretty much any design you want to create. You can utilise those.
Oh, it's just fantastic, isn't it? It's straight down, so we're under £20. So every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of these. Really exclusive kind of chances, looks, qualities that we're seeing there as well. So massive congratulations if you have managed to get them. Rachel straight in, Christine, Mary and Jerry, Nottinghamshire. Honestly, I do not believe you'd replace the strands for that price, let alone to be getting your gold links, also your spacers, 50 of those, and your cord that's already threaded with your needle just there as well. So much, of course, that you're going to get to create from these. So do take advantage whilst you can. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. As long as you press 1, you will manage to get this. So just press 1 and take advantage as quickly as you can on these. Just before I quickly go to the demo, because all of the pearls sold out that we actually brought to you previously, we've just been sent down one other opportunity for our pearls. Wow, okay, this is really special again, look.
They're gorgeous,
These are Edison pearls. Do you know what? I've been here for almost 8 years, and I've only ever done one auction of Edison pearls, one auction, and it was amazing. This designer had created these gorgeous acorns, you know, with the pearl kind of coming down at the bottom. They were fabulous. Sold out in one show, and that's the only Edison pearls I've brought. Should we put this onto pre-order? Can we, or can we not? Right, oh, there's 5. I can't. I'm like, Russ is like, no, there's 5. It will be gone. Should we do it after the, yeah. After the demo. Right, I'm going to come to this after the demo, okay? There's 5 available, so we'll bring it to you then. I won't put it on pre-order because it will have sold out. Good look, though, on that. You saw how quickly the other pearls sold out. Keep coming through. Waits on those kits, so do keep coming through and taking advantage, and I'll pass over to you for your demo.
Okay, well, what I wanted to do, I mean, the techniques are so simple.
Yeah.
You can rosary link these, you can pearl knot them, you can thread them onto wire, and there's so much you can do. But what I wanted to show you, which you may not have considered before, is how to use these little connectors in a macrame style, where you use the lazy strand, so you thread them on as if they're a bead, and then I'll show you how the thread sort of can sit underneath to help raise the heart up, so you can still create those lovely sort of macrame sort of friendship bracelets almost.
Yep, yep.
So I'll just get myself in the right place here for demonstrating.
Yeah.
I've taken up too much space with jewellery here, so carefully move over.
There you go.
How's that?
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, need to go a bit more.
I think, oh, there you go.
Right.
We can always zhuzh everything over a little bit.
Switch over. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
That works.
I have to switch myself over too. Right. So what I've got here is I've got the S-long cord, and you can see how easy it is to get your not only your spacer beads onto your S-long cord, but also your gemstones, and you've still got plenty of room on there, so they fit in really well. So what you do here is you just line up or any selection of gemstones that you want for the order of your bracelet, and then when you come to roughly where the center is going to be, then you can take your S-long cord and you go through one of the little holes in your connector this side, and then up. So, and then underneath that connector and up through the hole on the other side. Okay. And that's going to sit in there. Now, the reason I'm doing it like this, so sometimes with the connectors, if you've got a really big sort of connection loop, then you can sort of do like a lark's head knot that comes off of one side and then off of the other. But with these, because the loops are really small, this is the best way of doing it. And I find it helps the heart sit really lovely and proud on the wrist as well. So I'm just going to slide that up to roughly where I want it. You can move it as you go, and then you'll thread on the rest of the rest of your beads in whatever order you like. So to create the little end of my thread so that it doesn't fray and is easy then to pass through your gemstones, all I did was dab this in a little bit of glue and let it dry. And then it's easy then to go through your gems without that fraying that you can sometimes get. So I'm just going to put a couple on because we don't need to, once you've done one or two, it's the same as doing, as many as you like. You could even do this as a choker style piece if you wanted. Okay, so you just then thread on as many as you like, and I'm just going to pop this down into my macrame board here to keep it secure. And then I'm going to take another length of my thread, and I'm not going to do the whole thing, so I'm just going to pretend. Just going to do this little section here, okay? I'll just slide this heart down so I've got a bit more space. Just slide that down. Okay, we want to keep it up that way. Then take my thread. And this one, it doesn't matter so much if it frays on the end because we're only going to knot with it. And then I'm going to start doing my square knot. So I always do a couple to start with before I start the bracelet. So to do the square knot, in case you've never seen how this is done, you take one long length of your thread. You pop it underneath this strand with your beads on, which we call the lazy strand. And then we have this thread sort of half and half, so we've got equal length each side. And then you lay it down, you take one side, doesn't matter which side you take first, over to make like a P or a Q shape, whichever side you've done first. That's going over that lazy strand. Then you take the other side, the other end, you go over the top of this strand that you've just put over. And then I always find it easy to come up and under where they cross. So I always feel if I've come under that cross and up through the loop, I know I've got it in the right place. And then you pull that, trying to make sure that you keep the two ends the same. Okay, so that is a macrame knot. This is half of a square knot. So to create the other half of that square knot, we do the same but opposite. So this time I make a P or Q but with the other side. So it goes over your lazy strand. Then you take the tail end of the other one, the other end, and up through that loop. So under where it crosses and up through and pull it. And it's easy to see why you call it a square knot, because it just makes this lovely little square.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, if you ever have trouble forgetting which side you should knot with, so there's a way of thinking of looking at this where we call this a little bridge. This thread is slightly higher this side, whereas this side is underneath. So this is the side you knot. But if you do forget things like that, like I used to when I first started, you can tie a knot in one end, and then you know that's always the side that you knot with.
Okay, yes, I see.
Okay, so if I repeat that and I do the same again, so I'm going to do a square knot again, over, take my tail end up through.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I look for where my knot is, and then that's the side I start with.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that goes from side to side.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to start with then on this bracelet, I'm doing 2 square knots, which is 4 knots in total. Okay, so there's my other one.
Yeah.
And then you slide up your beads to the next bead along. So I'm going to slide up to, slide that spacer bead up, and I'm going to knot around it, 1 square knot. I'm going to speed up a little bit so that we get to that heart. So I'll show you how to knot under it. Then pop up another bead. I like the limitless combinations you can do with these gemstone bundles.
Fab.
And you can also alternate. So if you wanted to space the beads out further, you could, do 2 square knots in between each, or just do a section of sort of 5 or 7, perhaps gems at the centre. You don't need to do the whole wrist. I really, really liked using just the spacer beads. I thought it looked quite contemporary and modern.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's my little section. So if I pretend now I'm at the middle and I'm going to slide my heart up to meet it, so I'm just going to slide that along. Okay, up to meet, I went too far, up to meet the knots. Okay, so now I'm going to do a square knot around the heart, but I want it to sit underneath. So if you see, this side is where the cord is.
Yeah.
So I want my square knot, sides of my square knot to sit underneath. So I will go, just do it the same as usual. So do that start of that square knot, put it tight, and then I'm going to let that sit underneath the heart. So make sure that you let it sit underneath, keeping that tension on.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so it sits underneath and it makes the little heart pop upwards. So then we're going to do the next one, trying to keep that tension on that first knot so that it stays nice and tight. So give that another pull before you settle into it. And then you can see that's how you get that heart to sit on top.
Yeah.
You get the whole face of it without covering it. Okay, so then you continue to do this side of the bracelet. And then I will show you quickly how to do the sliding clasp, so that you can do that either whether you're doing a knotted neckline piece or a bracelet. Doesn't really matter. You can use sliding knot on anything, which is really great technique to know, especially if you've of people with allergies to metals or clasps.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The thread in this is sort of protecting your skin, because none of the metals are really going to touch your skin in this design, because you've got the cord protecting.
It's lovely.
But, and also ease. It's really easy to have a sliding knot as a clasp.
Yes.
For dexterity issues and things like that as well. Okay, so there we go. I'm going to pretend that's our full bracelet done. And then when it comes to ending here, you can either cut it and use a little thread zapper just to singe the ends down. That's the neatest way of doing it. Or you can use a flame, like a lighter or something like that as well. Or you can snip it down and use a bit of glue to secure it in place. So lots of ways you can finish that nice and tidily. And then when it comes to doing the sliding knot, I'm just going to take those off the end. Come to doing your sliding knot, let me get rid of these so they're not confusing. You'll take your 2 ends, so you've got your 2 loose ends here. Take your 2 ends and you'll cross them over like that. And then secure this over the edge of your macrame board or whatever it is you're using. We just want to try and secure them. You can do this keeping it loose, but it is easier to have them secured. And then we just tie that square knot around that section there. So I'm just going to use this little offcut here. We only need You only need 2 or 3 square knots.
Yeah.
You can do a larger section if you like, it's up to you. So we'll just do that square knot again, but this time we've got the 2 threads going through. I'll just do 2 just so we can show how that works. So 1 more there. Pull that. This is our second square knot. One's probably not enough, so always 2 or more if you can. Okay. And pull that one in. Okay. So then again, we would cut these off, trim and cut those, and singe them down, or use a thread zapper ideally. Now we remove this from our board. Bring this back in over here. And then we've got the 2 ends that then just slide in and through really easily. Now to stop them sliding completely out, you'll need to pop a little knot on the end. Here, make sure that you've got enough to open it to be able to go over your wrist.
Don't make it too small so you can't.
Hasn't got to be too small, but you can pop on a little knot, or as I've done here, I've just used little space
that
beads
looks nice,
and knotted either side.
So
that, so it's a bit more decorative.
Yeah, that just finishes it beautifully. It's so lovely.
So that's how you can use the little hearts within a macrame design.
Oh, it's fab, And like you say, it's just really nice for you to show as well how to make them sit right like that, like flat against the skin, because it's quite tricky, I think, when you first look at it, thinking, well, how are you going to get them in the right position?
Yeah, absolutely. And the little ones, they don't work so well with the larger Eslon, but if you've got the finer Eslon or the finer cord in the other kit, then you can do this macrame technique with that as well, and downscale it with the tiny ones, which is really cute.
Sweet, isn't it? Oh, thank you so much. Brilliant. Right, so keep on coming through. If you do want to get any more of those kits, you can keep on coming through with those and take advantage. We are going to come across then to the one chance. I mean, there's literally only 5 opportunities. We've just had some pearls added. I know so many missed out on the pearls in the first hour. These are Edison pearls, 5 opportunities. They're coming up next. Okay, this, oh my gosh, this is an absolutely amazing opportunity to be able to get this. We have got Edison pearls.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they? They really are. I mean, you've got the most sort of amazing sizes in each of these. You can see every single one of them is slightly unique, slightly different as well in terms of what we've got there. We've got a wonderful sort of pearlescence that's moving out of these as well. And today there is only 5 chances. Now, we saw in the earlier hour, we were limited, but they all sold out. So every single pearl sold out. These are going to do the same. Edison pearls are something that always command such high prices. And, you really can see, of course, the most incredible amount of that pearlescence, that colour that's coming out of this. 11 pearls altogether on the strand, all of them kind of slightly differing in sizes. Now, I'm going to get the graphics straight in. There is 5 of you that can get this, that's all, okay? 10 to 11 mil, so all of them, of course, are collector sizes that we've actually got with these as well. Fabulous amount of pearlescence, of course, that's coming off the surface of every single one of these. And today, we are going to take everything we possibly can out of this chance, out of this opportunity. Now, £199, we are straight in. That is £100 a month for you to be able to get this. And do you know what we're actually, Ross is saying to me, we are nowhere near to this price. So for 5 people, it's going to be a spectacular deal. I mean, just one of these, I think, would be enough, like in the centre of, one of the bracelets.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Right, I've got 24 of you looking at these. I have 5 chances. Right, first one's gone. Corolla's got it. There's 4 left. Let's get the price straight in, because they're going to sell out within a matter of seconds. So today, Edison pearls. No wonder you've gone straight to prize, because I mean, at £50, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, that's just £11, £50.
How many are there?
11 pearls. All of them big sizes, 10 to 11 mil.
So less than £5 per pearl. It's incredible, isn't it?
Less than £5 per pearl for the collector's size, for them being Edison pearls as well. You know, fresh water. We've got 2 left. Wendy's got them, Corolla and Samantha. Next one's gone to Beverly. I've got 1 left. It could go to Louise or Jackie or Lincolnshire or Carla or Kathy. I don't know who it's going to go to. One final chance. You're actually taking that strand home. It's gone. Louise has got it. £25 you're taking that home for, which is phenomenal. Well done, Louise, getting that last one. Everybody else, apologies. That's how quickly our pearls do go. Don't forget, we've got an amazing hour coming up. We've got your Type A Burmese Jade. We've got Jet coming up for you as well. Oh, and if you haven't already got this on pre-order, get it right now. This is guaranteed as our steel deals are coming up in about 20 minutes. We've price promised this under £5, okay? It is 12mm of your agate, so the biggest sizes, gorgeous faceting as you can see there, and I've price promised it at an incredible price of under a £5 today, okay? Launch price under a £5. So pre-order, add that to your orders because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. That is going to be absolutely fabulous, isn't it? How about some Mookaite rounds? Should we come across to these? I always love Mookaite.
I love Mookaite. I love all the colours, but
Me too.
I particularly love the mustards and the sort of aubergine.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that like red sort of aubergine colour there is just, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
But all of them, I mean, you just get such a mix of colours, and I think what's great with Mookaite is you can either sort of decide to, you know, really showcase that uniqueness of the colour, or you can kind of hand select the similar ones and put them all together.
Yeah, you can. And they look lovely, sort of ombre as well. So, you know, sort of graduate the colours in a design.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
No matter how you use them, they always look amazing.
Fabulous. And of course, 8mm. I mean, we love an 8mm round.
Yeah.
It just works, doesn't it? It's absolutely perfect. So gorgeous 8mm round that you can see there, sitting beautifully, actually on the wrist, as we can kind of experience there. Lovely rounds, lovely amount of sort of light that's moving off the surface of this. We've got 170 carats of your Mookaite in that 37 centimetre strand for you to be able to get this as well. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Okay, Ross is using my full name in my ear. Sherilyn. You know he's going to do something when he does that. There's no kind of like calling me Shez. It's like, Sherilyn, we're going to do a crazy price on the first crash. Already too low. Okay, we're going to go straight down to a price that's lower than it should be, and we're not even going to stop at that price, okay? Right, this is going to be amazing. So today, let's come in at this price point, all right? 8mm rounds, natural Mookaite under a tenner, 60-second countdown, and we're going to go lower. Okay. It feels a bit like, you know, like almost like I was being told off for going too high on a price. It was like your dad, like, Sherilyn, we are doing this on the price, okay? Okay, Ross. He's like, this is one of my other great attributes. I can be forceful, I can be strong, I can be assertive. There you go, we'll take that. £9.99 is not your price. We've got 30 seconds for you to be able to get in. And remember, it doesn't matter how early you get in, you will still pay the same low price. 170 carats in this. In fact, we've got waits on the phone lines now. There's about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines for these. Get them while you can. I mean, Mookaite is one of those that has become so popular. So you've sort of seen that increase of demand and price, really.
Yeah. I think it's to do with that lovely colour palette.
Yeah.
People are really sort of coming in on the neutrals and natural colours now.
Yeah. There's nothing you can really compare it to either, is there? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this price? Because today, straight in, ignore £9.99, £7.99. The 8mm. I mean, that's what I love. I feel like at the moment, I was driving in this morning and I was listening to LBC, and they were like, not Elvis, listening to Elvis. I was listening to LBC, and on there, obviously, we're talking a lot about, you know, the price increases at the moment. You know, loads of people at the minute with kind of energy, with just, okay, so Ben has just said leading Britain's conversation. So I've listened to LBC for years, Ben. And obviously their tagline is leading Britain's conversation. I only realised yesterday that's what LBC stands for. I was like, oh my gosh, that is terrible. Because I literally listened to it when I lived in London, only went to London. I was like, that is ridiculous that I've never made that connection. But, you know, they were talking a lot about, obviously, cost of living, highest in 3 decades now. Absolutely crazy. And that's why I think every pound makes a difference at the moment. I think we all feel it, like every single pound. And, you know, that's why we're always going to try and take everything we can down. So £7.99 today. Claire's got 3, Elizabeth's got 3, Lynn's got 2, Catherine's in, Rachel's in, Shell's got this as well, Jean and Elizabeth, Suffolk, Tyne and Weir is there. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, they're just perfect with the 8 mils that you're seeing there. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours as well. And you know, I think with Mukai, it is, like you say, that ombre, it's the simplicity of how you could use these rounds as well, just to make it look fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Like simply knotting or using the macrame technique we've just done.
It'd actually look nice in the macrame, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, it would look gorgeous, yeah. And it would also make them go a long way.
Yes.
So whereas you get 2 stretches from a strand, if you macrame them, you probably get 3 bracelets and leftovers.
Yes, yeah. That is there, yeah. That's a cracking idea. And right down on that. Well done. Remember as well, because I think that would look nice together, we've got the brand new Jasper coming up shortly in about 15 minutes. I've guaranteed this under a £5. Imagine kind of alternating those together. And then you've got for like under £15, both of those. That's crazy. They're on pre-order. They're already flying out. So if you want them guaranteed under a £5, get onto the pre-order and take advantage. Right, let's come to this, shall we? This is really nice. Lovely mix of colours.
Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it?
Morganite and aquamarine. That's what we've got here. Oh, that's lovely.
That
beautiful pastel tones.
That's a beautiful morganite colour, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very pink. It's lovely.
Natural as well. Totally natural. 6 mils, so it would go kind of beautifully with any of the kits that we got as well.
Yeah.
And I actually like them together. I mean, you could just do the morganite, just do the aquamarine, couldn't you? But I think it's almost looks to me just ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could just alternate like they are there. Maybe a spacer bead, maybe a knot. I've seen some absolutely gorgeous mala necklaces made using this alternating colours. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So just buy a few strands of that and you could create the mala.
Yeah.
Just put a guru bead at the bottom and that'd be sort of ready to go, wouldn't it? 50 carats of your morganite, your aquamarine from Brazil as well. So it is that very sort of top high grade, quality of aquamarine that we can actually see with this. Wow, under a tenner. Straight in under £10 for both of those gemstones. You know, that's just gorgeous. 50 carats of each of those gemstones is what we're seeing. So 50 carats of each that we've got for your morganite, for your aquamarine that we can sort of experience there as well. Beautiful, stunning colours that we can see. And we've just taken literally every penny, every pound out. Caroline's there, G's there, Carol's there, Hampshire, Suffolk, Berkshire. We've got Sandra, Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Kathy. Loads of you are, of course, coming through and taking advantage of this. So just do not want you to miss out at all at £9.99. It's just so exciting, isn't it?
That is a great price.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Ready to go. Lovely, beautiful, well done with those. I've got some other gorgeous rounds actually here as well. Talking about rounds, a kind of juxtaposition of colours that once again works.
Yeah, I mean, it amazes me, this combination, because if you think of ametrine, it is these two gems together, and they just, I mean, they pop against each other because they're opposites on the colour wheel, but they just work so well.
The vivid purples, the beautiful golden tones that we're seeing there as well. Absolutely fabulous, aren't they? They really are. They're delightful. They really are gorgeous. Big sizes once again. You've got there the two-tone strand, 8 mils that we can see on those, so very, very workable with. Large size drill holes as well that you can kind of, take advantage of with these chances and opportunities, and I just think that's lovely.
Yeah, and it's a lovely quality of each of the stones, isn't it? Because it's not very often you see citrine rounds with that intense colour.
Yeah.
And then obviously, I mean, we've had some amazing amethyst already today, but the colours of those individually are fantastic.
Yeah, they are just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Price going straight down. Again, they are completely natural, both of those. Under a tenner, jumped up in size, big carat weight, under a tenner. I mean, just the amethyst on its own, you wouldn't necessarily expect it that because of almost the royal purple that's kind of sitting in that beautiful, vivid, deep tones that we've got, and that is just exceptional. Well done, Samantha, straight in. Carol's there, G's there, Suffolk, Gillian, Hampshire, Berkshire. We've got Marilyn there as well. Susie and Louisa has just joined us. Carly and Kathy as well, and you know, with any of our amethysts, I think it's one of those gemstones that you often see, but we don't often get, you know, everybody sort of wants to own it, but we just don't almost have enough because of how well known it's becoming now.
Yeah, it's really, really popular. It's very often people's first purchase is amethyst.
Yeah, yeah. The most, I think when they ran, you know, some spreadsheets, I wouldn't know how to do it, but when they did, I think they found the most new customers come from amethyst of any gemstone. And I think it's because, it's that initial, you know, initial kind of gemstone that you've probably heard of, but you still get for an amazing price.
You do, yeah. And I did a survey recently, actually, on my group, Growth Mojo.
Yes.
And I asked, what's your favourite gemstone colour to make with? And the colour was purple.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, you know, I think, you know, nation's favourite colour is blue, but I think creative
is
purple.
It?
Yeah.
Is it? I didn't know the nation's favourite. Do you know what? I really used to think I was quite individual, and I obviously just follow the crowd because my favourite colour's blue, obviously copied everyone. And then my favourite number 7, everyone's favourite, the most popular number is 7. So, you know, when you're like, I'm not...
You're going to have to pick a new favourite.
I know. The best of it is...
You don't. There's so many shades of blue.
I know. And the best of it is it all comes from me having been a football fan, which is so ridiculous. So when I was little, I'm a Leicester City football fan, and obviously it's a blue football kit from Emily. And my favourite player was this player called Julian Joachim, and he played with a number 7. So it all comes from the colour of football kit and number 7, and yet it just turns out that I've just copied the world. At least there's a reason
there
behind
in a very
it.
unique way, so it's fine.
I did.
You just own it.
I know, exactly. Well done to all of you, of course. We've jumped straight in with that. Once again, this is coming up in about 10 minutes. It is selling so quickly. It's guaranteed at an under £5 opportunity, okay? So absolutely price promise, under a £5, full brand new Jasper. Really large sizes that we've got here as well. A gorgeous amount of lustre that's coming off the surface of this also. So do, of course, pre-order on that whilst you can, because that is absolutely exquisite. So well done, of course, if you want to get that. Massive congratulations. If it's yours, under a £5, guaranteed on that, so pre-order. I'm still shocked by that price. Okay, Ross has just said we've got a major announcement to make. Oh, really? What have you even got? Okay, we've just had something. Wayne has just popped in. Hi, Wayne. Look at him. Just there. You've got the perfect bit of light there. Well done, little dance. He's just brought something into Ross. We've got no idea what it is. Okay, you're not going to tell me. Yeah. Due to the demand, pals? He won't tell me. I'm going to guess. And it's like, due to the demand today, I'm thinking every pal we've played so far is sold out. So I'm going to guess it might be, but they won't tell me what it is. Okay, it is pearls. And literally, Wayne has just come in and he said it's brand new. It's literally just came into the building, and he's just managed to get it through the system.
He's actually got it in his coat, like he's one of those people that...
Yeah. He's like, here it is. You know why? It's literally, Ross is like, have you got another sample? And Wayne's like, yeah, I'm taking that one home. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. All the pearls have sold out so far. We'll come to that shortly. So that's going to be added into the show. It's brand new. It's going to be something for everybody. So if you've missed out on pearls so far today, you're going to have an actual chance and opportunity with that, which is going to be so exciting. I can't wait for that. Oh my gosh. You saw that every pearl we've brought to you so far has sold out. So that's going to be incredible, isn't it? Oh, looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing that, I have to say. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to come straight to the steal deal. We've got so many of you actually taking the, taking this on pre-orders already. I'm worried it's going to sell out if not, so let's come to it a bit early. Steal deal coming up next. Okay, I always love our steal deal, I have to say. It's always absolutely amazing. But this, I feel like, is in like a little league of its own. Because when Ross said to me earlier, we've got brand new Jasper, and I looked at the picture. We kind of get pictures on our screen when we're kind of in our prep room, so it's like a computer room. And he said, you know what, we're going to do like an amazing deal. We're going to go under a £5. So I just presumed it was like 4 mil, you know, 4 mil, 6 mil. And I was thinking, well, that's still amazing, because normally we sell Jasper of those sizes at about £7.99, £8.99 here at Jewellery Maker. So I was thinking, well, yeah, brilliant. You know, we're giving kind of £3, £4 back to everybody. Then I came into the studio where obviously these pieces have been set up, and I was like, sorry? And I had to question it.
They're
like,
huge, aren't they?
Yeah, 12 mil. So you wouldn't expect that under a £5, because normally, obviously, bigger the sizes, prices have to go up, of course, bigger the carat weight. Today and today only, brand new, guaranteed under a £5. And the colours of this as well. I mean, they're almost kind of veering towards, you know, some of the turquoises. You've got some almost Paraiba-esque colours, and then like the burgundies as well. It's so unique and individual, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a they are lovely colours, and that lovely soft sort of dappled faceting really, I think is really accentuating the colours.
Yeah. It's fabulous how the light just comes off it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's given them a lightness. You know, even though the colours are quite dark, it's given that a lovely lightness to it. I think that's a gorgeous strand.
I absolutely love it, I really do. And it is going to be, a launch price today, brand new. There's about 150 of these. So we are going to go to an absolutely kind of like crazy, crazy price. Well done to everybody who's already obviously jumped in. We know everybody pays the same low price. I mean, 355 carats for under £5. I mean, I'm just going to get my calculator out. Do you mind? Let me just kind of pull my calculator out, because why not? And let's have a look at this. So I'm going to go 355. Let's go to this. Okay, so we're looking at like 14p. Is that?
It's not even 14.
Or is that not even 14p? Is that 1p? 1.4?
Yeah. Per carat. Yeah.
Ross is like, it'd be 1.4 if it was 14. He's like, come on. Yeah, he's the account manager. That's why. That could be your new job title, Ross. Account manager. You're so good at your maths. Why not? He's like, I'm terrible at maths. That's why. Well, there you go. That's why we're going to, but this is what we're going to do. That is the price that you're looking per carat at this, 0.014. Let's bring it in. Right, Pat's got 2, Susan's got 2, Colleen's got 2, Michael and Miranda have got 2, Elizabeth's got 4, Pauline's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Mary and Jerry have got theirs, Lincolnshire getting 2. Price on the web was this. I imagine you were probably looking at this and thinking, because usually, we'd probably do, what do you think, sort of $9.99 to $12.99 for a strand like this on Jewellery Maker?
I would say, yeah.
Realistically,
I think
12 mil.
We jump as well as soon as we go up from 10 mil.
We do, don't we?
10 mil is quite large, and then 12 mil, it feels like it's in the chunky gemstone bracket.
Yeah, because it's huge.
So I think probably, at least $12.99.
$12.99 at least. Okay, so on a regular day, $12.99 at least. Okay, it's a steal deal. So even, let's be honest, a steal deal normally $9.99. You'd think then that was an amazing steal deal. For 12 mil, faceted, for these colours as well that we've actually got with this as well. And that's why, as you can understand, that I was literally like, I literally thought it's going to be 4 mil. I was like, it has to be 4 mil, because for under a £5 deal, it's going to be 4 mil. And then we're taking it from like £8 down to £5. Amazing. It's not, it's huge. Penny's got 2, Samantha's got 4. I would be multi-buying, because it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight that we can see here. Huge, huge pieces that we've got there. Incredible amount of light that's coming off the surface of every single one. And again, I mean, you know, say like a chunky necklace, put your little gold spaces or something with that.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
You're not going to look at that and think of £5, are you?
No, you're not. And also great for your guru beads and your malas.
Yes,
because you know that you've got that generally a bigger size than you would have for the rest of your malas. So really great for that.
Yeah, and actually, then think how many malas you could actually kind of make out of this, because I think we've got. Let's have a look. About 30, around 30 of these.
So yeah, your markers. I think it's marker beads. I mean, is it markers and guru?
Yeah.
You could use them
you could use them both. Yeah. I mean, $6.99. Amazing. I think it would sell out at that price. I think 150 of these would easily sell out at £6.99 for the biggest size I've seen in Jasper. In fact, I forgot about my price comparisons. Yes, I found some price comparisons. I got so excited about this, I even forgot about these. Ross was like, look, here's some prices. So I found this, quite similar, as you can see. That was reduced from 195 to 136. You could literally create that exact same look. A few spaces are in there, that's all. And that's £136. I also found a bracelet. Let's come to this one. So this bracelet here, slightly different colours. I mean, I prefer our colours personally, but that's 8 mils, so much smaller. Ours are 12s, and that is £50. Yeah. So, you know, they're the sort of prices you could pass these on for.
Yeah, and we've had the spaces and things today to
you could already have them.
That
exactly.
entirely.
Very easy, isn't it? Right, I'm going to give you a 1 minute warning, and then I'm going to take it under a £5. It's to just give you the chance to get in before everybody pays the same low price. It's brand new. It's 100% natural, of course, on each of these. They are phenomenal. Makers there: Margaret's there, Fiona, Cynthia, Caroline, Maeve, Kathleen, Jacqueline, Karen G, Therese, Wendy, Justine. Well done to you. Lynn getting 2, Jane getting 2, Susan's just got 4, Penny's got 2, County Durham getting 4. What an amazing opportunity. One-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So if you can, do multi-buy. Cynthia's just got 2 there as well. Because you're not, I mean, even though there's a great weight to this, you're not paying any more on your P&P.
No.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I just love the lustre that's coming off the surface of this. You've got 19 seconds, and you know it's going to come in under a £5. That means 2 for under £10, okay? 2 for under £10. We're going to talk steel deal, epic steel deal, some of the biggest sizes that we've got there. Wonderful amount of lustre that's coming off the surface of this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Catherine's got 2 as well. Well done to you. Ready? Final low price for every single one of you, under a £5, 355 carats, 12 mils.
Yeah, you can't go wrong, can
no.
you?
You literally can't replace it, can you, for that kind of price?
No, it's great. And you know what? I keep looking at it and seeing different colours every time. I could actually see that I could take like a section of almost reds, browns. So I could take a section of the greens, a section of almost blue greys as well. So many palettes of colour in there that you can utilise or keep them all together. But I'd be tempted. It's almost purples.
Yeah, there is.
The grey is almost purple.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some
just gorgeous,
really
aren't they?
Striking individual stones in there as well.
I think it's one of the most kind of like bold sort of colours of jasper that I've seen in a strand, you know, in terms of such a mix of colours, and all of them just kind of really sort of pop, you know, with the strength of colour that we're sort of seeing on them as well. And at that price, I mean, just absolutely unmissable. People are coming back in and getting more. It's almost like you didn't believe me that I was going to go to under a £5. I mean, Cornwall's just come in and got 4, West Mid's getting 2, Penny's gone to 3 now, Gillian's got hers, Catherine's got 2, Susan's just got hers, well done to you, Pauline getting 2, Lynn getting 2, Jane in Leicestershire's just got 2, Teresa's got 3 there, Christina, Northumberland, and Linda, well done to you, Veronica, you're almost there, Jacqueline almost there, Jan almost there. What an opportunity at £4.99, so every penny, every pound straight out of this. Beautiful kind of greens, purples that we're seeing there, lovely colours that you get into experience in these. And as I say, normally, and you've even seen it in my previous hour, you've seen us selling the kind of 4-6 mils at like £7.99. Yeah. So you know that's normally the price for the smaller stones, higher than the price on your screen. These are the biggest jaspers I've ever brought that are faceted, and we've just gone to a crazy £5 just because it's a steel deal. Yeah.
You know, you've got to share the love.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a Saturday deal. I feel like it should be the weekend, you know. Honestly, my days are all over the place. I'm never really sure where I am now. I'm like, where are we? Every penny, every pound, straight out of that. So well done on those. Massive congratulations. Right, before we go to the break, I think that Dan's going to bring me out what Wayne delivered, which is the pearls. Brand new. They have literally just come into studio. Oh my gosh, I'm excited about this. These, oh wow. Okay, thank you. Okay, literally brand new. Wayne is like, you have to like rush them through like a coding process, you know, to give a code so that the call centre can sell them. He's rushed that through. This is amazing. Okay, we haven't even got a recording of these because they are literally just into the building, so there's no recording. These are fresh water cultured pearls. They're white, as you can see there, 6 to 7 mils, so a slight graduation. Is this coming with it as well? Have you seen this? Look at that, sterling silver, lock style, sort of flower clasp that's coming with this as well. Brand new as well, both of those coming together.
That's lovely. That clasp is really gorgeous.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's so nice. Right, now, so does that mean then, Russ, that we've got a quantity of these? We have? Okay, brilliant. So you know how you all missed out, well, apart from the very, very lucky few that managed to get those other pearls, every single one sold out. We've got, because this is literally just landed, it's a bigger quantity available, okay? Bigger quantity available, full strand of your white pearls with the brand new lock clasp as well. I'm going to bring it up in the next hour. Are we able to put them on to pre-order or are we not? Oh, okay. Okay, we can't. We can't because we've got to load it by code. It's not even in our system. Right, okay, I can't do it on pre-order. We will bring it to you in the next hour, though, so just be ready for that. Jade and Jet is coming up in the next hour as well. It's going to be an absolutely cracking hour. Do not go anywhere. It's all coming up for you next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Okay, This is just going to be, I wasn't even ready there, was I? I was like, hi, we're back, hello. Right, let's come across to the pearls, shall we? So we've got these incredible opportunities with the pearls. They are brand new. They've literally just come into the studio. The only reason that Wayne's run in with these is because every single pearl I've played so far today has sold out. So he's sort of rushed it through to be allowed to get straight onto the show. I love the clasp as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very on trend as well. This sort of lock and key, sort of padlock designs really.
Feels incredibly designer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. So all of this is coming up. I can't unfortunately put it on pre-order. The reason is it's not even kind of in our system, so we can only actually load that by kind of putting the code in. So I'll probably bring it to you at about past. I think I'll do Jet first, then I'll come to the pearl, and then I'll come to Jade. And that's kind of the way we can do this to kind of try and fit it all in okay for you. So we've got, now these are very, very new strands of Jet that I've actually got for you, so 4 strands. I did the brand new launch of these on one of the breakfast shows, and literally like everything has just like gone. It's just it just sells, doesn't it, as soon as you see it?
People love Jet. They absolutely love it, and so yeah, it does it. It's on and gone.
Yeah, and we can't get even like Whitby Jet anymore because obviously the sort of rules around that. It's only if it literally washes up on the shore and you get tiny bits that happens with. And even with our Jet here in the building, there's 4 strands and that's it. Yeah. And I actually saw when I was last speaking about this, Fabergé is even using Jet. There's like this amazing piece that's been created by Fabergé, and it's like a sort of memorial piece. And yeah, and it was literally like Fabergé. And I'm like, if Fabergé is turning their hand to Jet, it kind of speaks volumes really when you're seeing designers like that, you know, working with this. And you know, it is it's kind of primarily carbon that's actually in Jet as well, so quite similar in that sense to the composition of black diamonds. Yes. But you think of the difference of the price tags of black diamonds to Jet, it's a vast difference, obviously. Slightly. But also, you don't get to see black diamonds often that aren't pitted, that aren't lacking luster. You know, most black diamonds I don't like. I'll be really honest with you, I don't like them. Unless you pay like really considered prices, I just think I wouldn't want it. It just like doesn't look good. It's pitted, it's kind of quite ugly. Whereas what you get with Jet is still kind of that high carbon composition. But you get, as you can see here, this like amazing surface luster, which I just think is just so much better, if I'm honest with you, than what I normally see in black diamonds.
Yeah, you can polish Jet so beautifully, can't you? Get that really, you know, like really lustrous finish. It's also nice and lightweight as well. So you're going to have the bigger look, but keep the weight of your design quite light. Yeah.
Because when I first launched this size, so the largest size we've got here, our kind of in-house designers had, of course, made, you know, like a necklace up, and I wore it literally from the moment I was in. And you would expect with sizes like this that it would feel quite heavy. Yeah. I forgot I was even wearing it, you know, because it just is. It's that lightweight and that fantastic. Right, okay, okay. Ross, let's mix it up. So normally we go largest to smallest. We're going to go the other way round. We're going to go smallest to largest. Should we just do this? Okay, let's do this. So let's come to this. 4 mil. Okay, now whenever we bring Jet, as I say, it always is very, very busy. It's very much fastest finger first, so I imagine that they will sell out incredibly, incredibly quickly. We have got a good allocation, so don't worry. It's not like we've only got ones. Yeah, these are the 4 mil that we've got here, so we're giving you the 4 mil first. And 4 mils are just something you use all the time, don't you?
Absolutely. They're great for stacking up. If you want bracelets, they're great in the macrame that we did earlier. Yeah. They're fantastic for spacer beads.
Yes.
Toppers, you know, if you just want to top off a big bead if you want it on an earring. They're really, really versatile.
They're so smooth, they're so soft to kind of have there. They just feel gorgeous against the skin in terms of what we've got. And, well, okay, I can already see the amount of you that are looking at this. This is, we're not going to have enough to go around. I would honestly say as soon as the graphics come in, if you want this, take it immediately. Literally jump in and snap it up because, you know, we always find as well 4 mils, 6 mils, very, very popular sizes, like we're saying, because of how much you can actually do with them. And that to me, I mean, it looks so glamorous because of it being that kind of jet black colour.
Yeah.
Very Chanel.
Yeah, it is very Chanel, absolutely. Yeah, I can imagine it now with those swathes of chain that we had earlier.
Oh, yes. How nice would that look? I feel like I need somewhere to go. Like, right, we are going to bring the graphics straight in on these, okay? As I say, always very, very, very popular, so jump in as quickly as you possibly can. 4mm rounds, only 4mm rounds of jet that's even in the building. A full 38 centimetre strand. They'd look really nice, the little sort of rose gold spacers as well and things like this. Okay, I've got so many of you there. There's so many of you who have jumped in, already taking advantage of this. So massive opportunity to be able to kind of get involved, to take advantage of these. In fact, I'm going to go straight down to price because I can see I'm over allocated already. Are you ready for this price? You're going to be blown away by this, honestly. It's a kind of crazy steal deal. 50 of you with this in your baskets. I don't have 50. $6.99. It's gone.
Oh, of course it's gone.
Oh my gosh. Sold out. We had a good quantity of that as well.
I just have a hold just because I won't get any.
I won't get any. Get your mobile phone out, ring the call centre right now and try and get this one, the 6mm. That's the way to do it. Can you imagine me and Gemma are just sitting here just on our phones and you're like, everyone at home's like, what are they doing? We're just trying to get our jet.
Yeah.
I think it's all right. I reckon management would understand us being on our phones for that.
Yeah, they'd let us off.
Yeah. It's okay because they're in meetings. They're in meetings, so they're although they're probably in meetings with us on their screen. Like, so what are they talking about? Right, 6mm. Let's do this. 6mm opportunities that we've actually got here as well. The most whose else's wrist do you think it is, Ben? Literally, Ben was like, is that Shez's wrist? I didn't realise he thought it was Gemma's. I just thought it was a random person's wrist that had just... Yeah, Stephen's just having a little go. Or right, you saw how quickly that sold out. This is usually the most popular size, okay? You know, we often say sort of desert island size with 6mm. So you know that this is literally going to go probably even quicker than the 4mm, I imagine. Right, graphics in 3, 2, 1. We are going to get the price immediately straight down because we know how fast it's, of course, going to go. 6mm, that's what we've got just here. On your right, yeah. We are so oversubscribed. Oh my gosh. Literally, Ben is like, it's like a race against time. Can I even get the recording in time? No, is your answer. Right, I've got 70 of these in baskets at the moment. We are so busy. I've got Peggy, Mick, Jean, Sadari, Susan. It's gone. Sold out. Sold out.
Goodness.
Gone. Well done, big quantity of that. It's gone.
I didn't even see the price.
Oh, I didn't even see the price. Went to tenner. Amazing price, tenner. I love that.
I'm trying to predict the next one. So it's like
I know, it's like, where are we going to go to next? Right, 10mm. Oh. I mean, 10mm, look at that.
I think I'm just going to sit here and sulk now. Is that okay?
You're going to get in a sulk?
Yeah, I'm going to sit here and sulk.
Oh. Maybe smile for everyone at home. No. Sulk that you've not got it. No. Oh my gosh.
I'm happy for everybody.
Right, you saw how quickly the 4mm, the 6mm sold out. It will be the same with the 10, it will be the same with the 12. I actually really like the bigger sizes in jet because I just love like them as a stretchy like that.
Yeah, I think they look amazing. And again, because they're lightweight, so easy to wear.
Yes.
So you can wear those bigger sizes.
Because I was saying before, you could even have the big sizes, like one each on the head pin as you drop earrings. And you can't normally have sizes like this as earrings because it pulls the ear down too much. These, because they're so light, they actually feel very comfortable.
That's it. They're wonderful.
Okay, for Carol, for Hayley, for Janice, for Peggy and Mick, for Jean, for Sadari, for Susan, for Claire, for Doreen, for Corolla, for Fiona, for Janice, for Greater London, for Carla, to Tina. I don't know who is going to get this. You're going to have to be so quick. We're going to get the graphics straight in. We had big quantities of all of these. I had 90 people miss out on the last auction. It's going to be even more on this. Right, 3, 2, 1, getting the graphics in for you. These are your 10mm as well, 38 centimetre strands. So you've got a huge amount of your black jet. And these are the only 4 strands of black jet that we've even got. So it's then very much down to, you know, if there's even another chance of us getting something. Oh, we've got 2 now, yeah, because the first 2 have completely sold out. So we've got 2 strands left. That's it. I think it's so amazing that it's natural as well.
Yeah.
You know, to actually see that kind of depth of black, you know, to see that kind of lustre that's coming out of that, you just wouldn't expect it, would you? Right, we're going to have to get it straight down to price again. I can see how many of you are there, so we're going to go straight down on that price for you. Janice has multi-bought, Samantha straight in, Corolla straight in, Fiona's in, Cornwall Susan, Essex Maeve, we've got Norfolk there, County Durham's just got there, Sudari, Greater London, Lynn, Ayrshire, Oxfordshire. I'm going to come straight in at this price. Once again, it does not make sense at all. £15. Right, I don't know whether you were with me when I did the launch show of these, right? And it was a Saturday, and the price of this was meant to be £29.99. The only reason that we went to half price, £15, was actually because it was quite quiet. It was just really weird. It was this Saturday, and you know sometimes when like you just have a morning and it was just quiet. There was obviously people who were doing something else, so we were like, well, rather than only selling a few, we might as well just half the prices and like sell most of them. That's the only reason that's happened. So that's why. So it's literally at half price. We've matched the price, £15 for 10 mil. You've got to be so quick. These will sell out as well. Gorgeous amount of lustre that's coming out of this. We've got Phyllis there. We've got Warwickshire, Cornwall joining us, Susan, Maeve, County Durham. Loads and loads of you there. Beautiful kind of amount of light that's just dancing off the surface of these, which is just spectacular. And we're at £14.99 today, so a half price deal. Right, I've got less than 10. I've got less than 10 chances now available on these. So once again, you've got to be so quick, and you know, literally do your research, because you can see Jet for hundreds and hundreds of pounds from elsewhere. You know, Fabergé working with this, big designers working with this, and we're selling it £15.
I bought Jet for my boyfriend this Valentine's
Did you?
Day. Yeah, that's what he had in his.
Was that the ring?
Jewelry, yeah.
Oh, amazing!
It was Jet.
Oh, I love that.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
you know, and it cost a fair amount of money. It
Yeah.
wasn't, you know, nowhere near these prices.
yeah.
Just for the tiny slither of it,
Really?
you know.
Yeah, but that's what you'd expect, wouldn't you, from, you know, anywhere else? It's just, I think sometimes we become a bit complacent here, where we kind of go, oh, these are the prices, and then you look elsewhere and you're like, it is not. Like, Ben has just said in our ear, if you put one of these into gallery wire, would you be a jet setter? Would you? Thank you. He's like, thank you so much for that.
Yes, you would.
Yes, you would.
Be a jet setter.
There you go. There you go. If you do that, Stephen, you can be a jet setter. You're a jet setter. You're ready for that. Right, this is the last one. This is the last one. I think there's two left of the 10 mil. That's all. This is a final opportunity. 6 and 4 have sold out completely. And this is your 12 mil opportunity. This is the biggest jet we have ever had, in the history of Jewellery Maker. 12 mil rounds that we can actually see here as well. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Oh, they're so phenomenal. They really are. They're absolutely phenomenal. Love them. The lustre that we can see coming off the surface of these is spectacular. And we are going to take absolutely everything that we possibly can out of these, okay? Graphics, straight in. This is your last chance, biggest sizes ever. You know now as well that we're going to do a really special price. You've seen it from all of those rounds so far. Oh dear. Ben's really happy. He's had one message in saying it was a great joke.
It was very good.
It was a good joke, in fairness, Ben. We'll take that. We'll take that.
If I could get my hands on these jets, I would be a jet setter.
You would be a jet setter, yeah, me too, but I don't think we're going to get it. So, right. Oh my gosh, right, I'm going to get straight down to price. We are absolutely going to go straight down. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Is, you know, if you manage to get the pearls that are coming up, imagine that as monochrome fashion, like together.
Yeah, and it just works so well, because it's like, it feels like the ocean as well, because obviously jet gets washed up from the ocean, and the pearls come from the ocean.
Yeah, so together, oh my gosh, one auction for that. Yeah, the story of those two together, oh, I love it, absolutely love it. Oh, what a show today. Right, 12 mil rounds, biggest ones, biggest sizes that we have by quite a lot, by some distance that we've actually got here. And today, £20, okay? £20, that is where we are. So every single penny, every single pound coming straight down, £20 opportunity. If you want the biggest sizes we have, the biggest size we've ever had, this is your chances today. They're totally natural. Carol's got 2, Janice has got 2, Lynn's in, Peggy and Mick, Tina's there as well, Corolla, Oxfordshire, Hampshire, Caroline, Sarah, Susanna, Louise is there as well, Teresa and Debbie. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of this at £19.99, so every penny, every pound straight out. And they're just fabulous at that size, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous. And anybody, you know, if you have managed to get those, you're very lucky.
Yeah.
Very lucky indeed.
Definitely. And we obviously don't have any idea when we'll get any more jet in. We never, ever know. So the fact that we've got that here for you today is just so exciting. And every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of that. So gorgeous 12mm rounds in your jet that we've got there as well. So a beautiful amount of lustre that's dancing off the surface. Well done. Hold those lines on that one. Massive congratulations. Of course, sorry, got a bit excited there. Kind of just... yeah, I'm so eager to get to the pearls as well. I'm like, oh my gosh, you've got the jet. It's the time for the pearls. Well done on those. That is, you've got to give it back.
I will give them back.
You've got to give it back.
Reluctantly, but I will.
Chloe's in. Chloe's here to admire the pearls. Have you seen these pearls? Oh my gosh, they've just come in. Wayne's just given us them because all our pearls have sold out. They're incredible, aren't they? They're amazing. Yeah. We're excited. Oh my gosh. Right, Star Buy is coming up next. To everybody who's sold out on all, you know, every pearl so far has sold out. Loads you've missed out on them. These are about to come up for you. Don't go anywhere. It is an amazing Star Buy next. Okay, I'm so excited about this. I can't believe that we've literally had something. It's arrived into the building. It doesn't even have a recording. It's not even loaded like into our hours. We've got to actually put this in with a code to even get it to kind of be live and for you guys to be able to get it. But because of how popular every single one of our pearls have been, Wayne was like, I'm not holding it back. I'm not going to bring it tomorrow. I want to bring it right now. And you can see they are perfect white freshwater pearls that we've got there. Gorgeous rounds that we can see, an amazing amount of pearlescence that's coming out of this. And then also the brand new clasp that we can see as well. It is just absolutely remarkable. Everything about this is so exquisite and so exclusive. And the difference is going to be on this as well is that we do have a fairly decent quantity, not enough to go around, but a fairly decent quantity. So it means that actually what we're going to do is we're going to do this at a really, really special price tag for you. We're going to do something that is going to be really accessible to everybody. Actually never even seen a clasp like this. It's double-sided as well. Have you seen that? So it's double-sided in terms of what we can actually see just there.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it twists, which
no, doesn't matter at all. And you can see it's almost like a large lobster claw, which you don't sort of expect on that.
Oh, yeah.
So really, really easy to fasten. You just put your jump ring at the bottom there, and then you've got your lobster claw that's just there. But it's just so much better than a lobster claw in terms of the fact that the whole design is just so finished off. I love it. And then the pearls, I mean, you've got that slight, sort of slight graduation of size as well on the pearls, and they're 5 to 6 mil, so a really lovely size on these. Full strand, and you know, often when you see strands like this, you see these kind of qualities, you know, you can see prices absolutely going up, you know, significantly. We can see options like this to the hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and yet we are going to bring it to you at the most accessible price today. Brand new, launch price, launch opportunity, first time for a clasp like this, only opportunity to get a brand new strand like this. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's a really great deal. I love the clasp. Absolutely love
Me
that.
too.
And
Me too.
I think for bridal, it's a gorgeous bridal size for pearls. I think it's probably the most popular size if you're just going to have a very traditional pearl knotted strand.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could literally do, like you say, these are perfect for bride. You know what else it would look nice for? Is like, you know, like little gifts for your bridesmaids or something like that, kind of all, you know, christening or...
I mean, that would be quite an
exquisite
gift.
That's the thing.
Gifting that for
it's so exclusive as a gift, but because of the price we're going to do, I'm kind of like, you could do it. You would actually be able to probably hand this on, which is just going to be amazing. Now, we are just trying to get the graphics live on this. I say because it is brand new, we're literally having to just wait for Wayne to okay the kind of system to actually put this in and play it live. Yeah. We've had so many people kind of coming in and out to try and get this straight. It doesn't usually happen that something comes straight into the building and we put it straight on, because normally it kind of has to go, you know, through different sort of avenues to kind of get it into the system, get the call centre ready, and this would normally be an auction where we'd be warning the call centre about how busy it's going to be. But we are going to bring this to you, okay? And it is going to be an absolutely extraordinary deal for you. It's going to be an amazing exclusive chance to be getting the clasp, to also be getting the full strand of pearls that we can see there, the most stunning amount of lustre that's moving off the surface of everyone. And as you can see, that slight graduation on those. I mean, if I sort of brought those up to my neckline as well, you know, you can just see at a distance up close, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're absolutely perfect. They're such a classic look, classic colour, classic shape.
Yeah.
And I think if you wanted to have that clasp at the front,
absolutely. You don't. Yeah, that can be the actual like pendant, can't it?
Yeah, you could use it as a pendant. Yeah, but definitely
front, back, whatever.
Asymmetrically, it would look lovely. So even if you wanted it at the back, but it twists.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because it's just such a beautiful, beautiful look. Yeah. I kind of feel very Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It makes you want to sit up straight.
Yeah, it does. I'm like, am I Kate Middleton or am I Marilyn Monroe? Or Ben wants to do the Charleston. Do it. Why not? Why not? While we wait for this to go live, you know, just do the Charleston. I'm not going to join you because I'm terrible at those sort of dance routines. But oh my gosh, it's I'm just so excited about this for you. To actually get this opportunity, to actually get this chance is going to be absolutely extraordinary. A brand new clasp, a brand new strand of pearls that we've got as well. As we say, it's very classic. The rounds that you're seeing there, the white pearls as well, the colour palette of this. Now, there is a decent quantity, but even though there's 129 of these, that won't be enough. We know that. We know from how quickly pearls sell out. I would imagine if we were given 300, it wouldn't be enough. You know, it just wouldn't be. But we've kind of like everything that is in this parcel, we've put into one auction, okay? Because we want it to be an absolutely phenomenal one auction, one chance for you to be able to get this. It is a brand new chance. As I say, we are, our management, Wayne, is just kind of working on getting this auction to go live. It's very difficult because he's basically rushed it through and the kind of IT system is going, well, we've not been told about this. We've not been told about this. It's here. It is absolutely here for you today, okay? And it is going to be an absolutely phenomenal chance, an exceptional opportunity to be able to get this. Do you know what? We've got jade coming up shortly as well. Think about getting jade and pearls.
Absolutely, yeah. Match made in heaven. They're so just dreamy together, aren't they?
And two of like the most expensive, most sought after gemstones literally on the planet.
And lucky, you know, both lucky gems as well, or both used for luck.
Yes, so, very true.
Pearls are traditionally used to close deals in Japan. It's like a, you know, it's to be lucky in business. So yeah, they work well together for their meaning too.
Oh, yeah, I love that. I didn't know about that. I absolutely love that. That's amazing. Right, do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to just wait for that to come live. So rather than me sort of waiting for that to come live, shall we go to the jade and then shall we bring the pearls? Yeah? Okay. So I'm going to bring the jade for you first, and then I'm going to come across to those pearls. So we'll be coming to those shortly. We've got here so much of your jade. I mean, we've got the perfect rounds, we've got the cubes, we've got the square cuts, we've got this clasp as well. I think you've got there as well, the rectangle connector. How nice is that?
I love this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I absolutely love that.
I've never seen something like that before. No. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Wow. Absolutely amazing.
Really
yeah, that is gorgeous. That is going to be available for you as well within all of these jade chances. That would just make a great statement at the front of a bracelet, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Okay, I'm going to start in terms of these. Now we know, of course, that jade. I don't know whether you actually joined, you know, Dave Troth, who I know was on here this morning, but across our sister channel, Gems, yesterday he was doing jade of these colours. Did you see the prices? Because if you did, the deals you are about to get here today, you are not going to expect. It is and should be very, very considered. Now, I'm going to start. No, I've got, actually, we'll start by these. I've got the 10 mils rounds. I'm going to do a star buy on these because we've got a good availability, okay, in terms of these. There's 26 chances available, 10 mils of your jade. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get those, okay? So fingers crossed on that. That's going to be coming up for you shortly. But before that, I'm going to come to a few of other pieces. So we're going to start with, in fact, let's start with the graduation round, shall we? Let's come to these rounds. These are the only other rounds that I've got in our jade. So let's come to the rounds that we can see here. We've got large sizes, kind of leading to the rounds well. Everybody's asking about the pearls. They will be coming up for you. We're just waiting for them to go live on the system so that we can actually bring them live on the show, but they will be coming up for you. So don't worry at all. We're just going to come to the jade first. I would get both. I really would. This is type A. So this is natural Burmese jade, okay? Natural Burmese green jade. As I say, across on the sister channel yesterday, we were selling pieces, like one piece of green jade, £99.99. £129.
Yeah.
You know, they were the prices, and that was for one jade. You are getting one of the longest strands that I've ever been able to bring to you. We're talking 200 carats of your Type A natural jade here. I mean, that is an incredible strand, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
It's almost gone. It's almost sold out. 200 carats. Let's get straight down to the price on this today. $39.99.
That's incredible.
Isn't it?
It is, yeah, because it's simply knotting that. I mean, you put a zero on the end of that price to sell it on. It's
easily.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Yeah, just not just because it's jade, but because that graduation. I really think it adds value to the design. It just seems right somehow to have the graduation. It's like it's designed.
It's so true.
For a neckline,
and also, it's almost like you don't need to buy multiple strands because you've got all the sizes right there already. Straight down, that's going to be gone. That's over allocated $39.99. So well done on that one. Right, next up, we're going to move across, okay, to the cubes. Let's come to the cubes. These are the only cubes that we've now got in your Burmese jade. The colour as well. I mean, we know that in terms of jade, it's that kind of vivid green that tends to command the highest of prices, and we've got that there in every single one of those.
This is my favourite colours in jade.
Yeah.
I love this sort of in between that sage, lovely sage green. I love them, and I love the cubes.
Me too. Me too.
Really love the added sort of interest that they give at any design.
So unique, aren't they? Like, so individual. You could just have like one of these, you know, on like your neckline or anything like that, and it's just gonna be enough. It's just gonna look absolutely phenomenal. Right, we are gonna get straight down. Very, very limited on this. It's Type A. Again, it's natural jade. You know, something that we always see such considered prices for. The only chance in your cubes matching that price. It is an even, you know, really, really big carat weight there. 235 carats that we're seeing of your Type A green jade, and that is at $39.99, which is just absolutely spectacular. And you just use one. You could drop them on earrings. You could have it as a full necklace if you wanted. You know, you could put it with your spaces. It's totally up to you. There's so much you could do really with this.
Yeah, they look great. Sort of channel set with leather for wraparound.
That's a good idea. Yeah,
really, a nice chunky look there as well.
Yeah, a lot of multi-buyers in. I would do the same. One-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. That's about to sell out any second. So well done if you get that one. Right, shall we start by? Let's start by. Now, this is the 10mm. There are only 25 chances of this for you to be able to get this. We're going to do something really, really special on the price. Good luck. Start by next. Okay, oh wow, 10 mils. I mean, you've got a strand just there in front of you. You know, when you first look at it, have you got like a certain inspiration?
I mean, I just want to put it on my wrist.
Yes.
I just want to wear it. You know, that's the thing. It feels so beautiful, and it's my favourite colour of the jade. Yeah, I just want to wear it. I think knotting it or popping little spaces in between. Jump rings look great in between.
Yes, that's a really good idea actually as well. Yeah.
We had those lovely twisted jump rings in the first hour, didn't they, today? So they'd be nice.
Yeah. 300 carats in this as well. I mean, it's a huge carat weight that we've got, you know, just there as well. So full 300 carats that we can, you know, give you the opportunity to get. And actually, it's all about, it's about, you know, the colour gives you value. Green jade tends to command the highest prices. It's then about that Type A. So you get Type A, Type B, Type C in terms of jade. The lower gradings are when they've been dyed. Type A is when it is natural, okay? That natural colour that we have got just here. And that's what you want. You want the natural colour, you want the greens, and normally you expect the prices to become, you know, incredibly, incredibly considered. This is not. This instead, we are going to do, you know, something that is so special. It is, I mean, 25, I think, is the biggest quantity that we've got. And that sounds like none, doesn't it, really? You know, it's very, very exclusive. It's the biggest size that we've got available in terms of the rounds as well. Now we're going to take this to straight under 100. So already that is £50 a month, okay? So if you want to get that in split payments, that's £50 a month. We're going to make this so accessible with bringing in that split payment as well, for you to be able to get this. And I don't know whether you know, you've seen the price of jade elsewhere, because so often it is incredibly considered to actually see you know, to see jade, to see the brilliant rounds that we're seeing as well, and yet you've got these opportunities today. Now, that could be your price. That is not going to be your price tag today, okay? We're not going to do absolutely anything like that. It's the only chance with the 10 mils that we've actually got as well, so it's the only opportunity to actually get something like this. And, you know, just pop that with some spaces, pop that on your necklace or anything like that, and you are just going to feel, you know, so exceptional, so extraordinary to actually, you know, have something like this, and to know that you're actually owning natural. I mean, that's the other thing as well. It's natural jade, natural green jade that we can actually see here. Type A in terms of what we are actually seeing with this as well. I was just seeing if I'd got any kind of price comparison. Thought I had on my phone, but you know, it's something where I mean, have a look at this, right? Let me just bring you this, if you don't mind. Do you mind me just popping on to just a couple of opportunities with jade that I've found in the past? So here's one here. It looks very similar, actually. Can you see that just there? Sorry about my fingers, but look, 1,200. So all that's been done is gold clasp put onto that, and that feels quite affordable, but that's very similar, isn't it, in terms of that 1,200. You know, so they are the sort of price, you know, that's the sort of price you could pay in an accessible way, you know, when you think about it. Auction houses, the likes of Christie's, they have your jade, you know, there. I mean, think of the kind of prices you pay in the big auction houses. Always so exclusive from auction houses, kind of price on request pieces. In fact, have a look at the price that this actually closed at. Yeah, 2,000 to 3,000. £2,250 on that one, which again you'd expect. Yeah. And these are for beads. You know, this is what we're talking about. These are for beads. That was 8 years ago as well that sold at that. We are already under £100. So yes, we're bringing you large beads. You can absolutely recreate those looks that are going for thousands of pounds. And we are not even going to be stopping at $99.99. It's natural type A green jade that we've actually got here as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. And today, ready for this? £50. Half price.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible for 10 mil rounds. I think the first strand 8 mil rounds I bought, similar colour to this, and I paid 80 or 79.99.
Yes,
That was here, which was amazing, and that was 8 mils.
8 mils. So even from here, you paid like £30–40 higher than this price tag that we got. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This colour.
Oh, and you totally can understand that. And today, you can actually take that home at £25. Here's another natural green jadeite that we've got here, 5,500. All that's got as well, by the looks of it, is either little spaces or knots, kind of in the centre of that, and that's 5,500 that we're actually at on that as well. So, and oh my gosh, honestly, this is incredible. I've never seen a deal quite like this. £25 for the largest, the 10 mils that we're seeing there as well, of your jade. You know, full necklace, full bracelet, multiple pieces. And the best thing is, what we're actually going to do with this is take it even lower. This is where you're like, okay, so I paid from Jewellery Maker $79.99 for smaller sizes. We're not even stopping at this price, right? I'm going to bring a minute's clock in, and then I'm going to take this to an even lower price. It shouldn't even be on split pay at the price that we're going to. I'm going to keep the split pay in there to make it accessible for every single one of you. Absolutely perfect. 300 carats natural green Burmese jade that we're seeing here. You can see each and every one. They're kind of from those almost imperial greens. You've got those apple greens that we're seeing there as well that's coming through this. Beautifully unique, something that's going to make such a statement if you do kind of just, you know, pop that onto your wrist, pop that onto your neckline, have it as earrings. Already at £25 a month is amazing, but in 30 seconds we are about to take this significantly lower. We are going to take every penny, we are going to take every single pound we possibly can out of these opportunities for you. So take advantage, absolutely take advantage whilst you can on these. We've got 12 seconds, that's it, 12 seconds before all of the price points will of course go back up. So you do need to be very quick in in terms of managing to actually get this into your collection. Because today, ready for this? Today, you saw the previous two auctions, smaller sizes. We're actually going to match the price. Okay. So I'm actually going to take it today to $39.99. That means you are getting to take this home today for a gemstone that commands some of the most extraordinary price in the industry. You know, we've showed you so many strands similar to this selling at thousands of pounds, and you're taking this home at £20. Right, I'm oversubscribed. I'm oversubscribed. It's the biggest carat weight that we have got in round curves. I think it might actually be even the biggest carat weight that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And we've just brought, biggest carat weight in Jewellery Maker, full stop. Do you know what I'm thinking as well is, you know how we've got that little clasp coming up? Can you imagine putting that clasp onto this, having those together, how incredible that would look as a full necklace? I mean, that would just be outstanding, wouldn't it? You pop that into that as well. I mean, that is just mind-blowing.
That is lovely.
Oh, my gosh. Well done to Northumberland, to Louise, well done to Michael, to Sally, to Sue, to Pat, to Lincolnshire. Helen's there. We've got Cumbria and Lynn. Ayrshire's almost there. Christine's almost there. Sue's multi-bought. OK, 13p a carat is what we're looking at here. Can you actually imagine kind of going anywhere with 13p in your hand and saying, I want to get jade?
No, no.
Any jade, like a speck of jade you wouldn't get for 13p, I don't believe, like you know, and yet you've got this here. Another price comparison here. Again, it's untreated, it's natural like ours, triple strand, smaller sizes by the looks of it, 4,700. So, you know, all of these prices that we are finding similar, we are talking full figures. There was 25 to start with. That is coming down very quickly. Greater London's got 2 of these as well. Well done. Jackie's just come in and managed to get hers. We're down to less than 15 opportunities to County Antrim, to Buckinghamshire, to Lynn, to Ayrshire, to Christine, to Devon, to Ellen, to Cumbria. You've got to be very, very, very quick if you want to take advantage of this. We've got the most beautiful, stunning colours that we can see here, the most amazing amount of light that's coming off the surface of this. And this is absolutely every penny, every pound, of course, that's come straight down on this one, which is absolutely captivating. So well done, of course, if you do manage to snap it up. Fastest finger first now, with there only being 9 chances left. And when you think this is the biggest carat weight in the building, and we've gone to the price $39.99, I mean, it's kind of wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But yeah.
13p a carat.
It's a great opportunity.
It is a great opportunity, yeah. And even when you're saying that you previously bought the sort of 8 mils for $79.99?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So
I'm sure
double.
everybody remembers when we first got it. We were so excited to have it.
Yeah.
And have it at those prices, which are fantastic anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
I know. And like I say, if you saw the show yesterday, we've literally been selling pieces for like $99.99, you know, $69.99. We are instead $39.99. It's the last couple of chances to be able to get this. Remember, it's not long until the pearls come. I would honestly get both of these. I think that they are just going to look so gorgeous interlinked together. So the pearls, just wait for that to go live on the system, and then it is coming up for you. There's one left of that jade if you want to get it, but the pearls is coming up shortly, and it comes with a brand new clasp as well. It's an amazing lobster claw. The only way to actually get that clasp is with this amazing strand of pearls, all of it brand new today, coming up for you very, very soon, okay? Right, I've got a few more chances on jade though first. We've got that clasp that's coming up very soon, that connector, I should say. It's amazing. It's one of the best connectors I've seen.
It's really gorgeous. I love that elongated look, and I love the patterning around the side. The pattern is really nice.
Isn't it?
It's very quite Mayan. You know, the
I feel like,
and the stripes.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
And almost like the light's coming off that and then kind of dancing onto the jade. It's sort of, it's amazing. 2 carat solitaire. I'm going to bring the graphics actually straight in for this. I sort of feel as well, it's one of those, like with the clasp that comes with the pearls, with this connector, you could wear this at the front or at the back. It could be the statement on the bracelet. It doesn't matter, really.
Yeah, or just connect any easy parts. I mean, I'd be tempted to multi-buy on this and have earrings. I think these would be amazing as earrings.
Oh, yes, look
with
at that.
One of those jades dropping from the bottom of it.
Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. So multi-buy if you want to create earrings. Maybe get 3 and then you've got like 1 for your necklace, you've got 2 for your earrings. This is absolutely fabulous. I believe it is the only Burmese jadeite connector that we've got. I've never seen anything else like this across any of our channels, to be honest with you. Full gram of silver as well. It's your solid sterling silver, so you can really feel the sort of, you know, the weight of this, the quality of this as well. Straight in, matching that price at $39.99. We will actually be taking this to an even lower price tag. So if you want to kind of add this onto any of the pieces you've already got, do take advantage of this, because today, every penny, every pound is about to come straight out of this. Jade in silver. Oh my gosh, we're excited about this. Honestly, I don't even know where we're going to go on price.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Honestly, I don't think you'd replace the jade for that price or the silver, you know, kind of individually with the amount of silver.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh my gosh. And just think, if you are selling on, how much your value will go up by having this in your piece.
Yeah, this is it. It's going to add so much more value than that actual price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, they just look so designer as well. I mean,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely love it. Yeah, and very easy, of course, with those little connectors there. I mean, all you'd need to do is just pop. Would you just pop some little jump rings or wire kind of around that,
or attach it straight in with your beading thread.
Yeah.
It depends what you're making. Jump rings, it could go straight onto a shepherd's hook.
Yes.
It, and, you know,
yeah, very true. And then you've got that just ready there as your earrings, of course, as well. So absolutely gorgeous. £14.99. Beverly straight in. Elaine's there. Florence, in fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines. And you'll be answered next. Lynn, you're almost there. Beverly, Cambridgeshire, Hampshire. We've got new makers who are joining us as well. Carla's there. We've got Teresa there. There is a lot of you coming through. It is the only Burmese jadeite, I believe natural as well, connector that we actually have. There is nothing else in stock here at all. So if you want to finish off your jade pieces, or you want to add jade to, say, your jet or to any of your other gemstones, then this is the way to do it. Florence multi-buy in there. I bet to get the earrings. I would be doing the same. I'd be multi-buying if I could, because that is just so classic, so captivating as well, and so easy to be able to use. In fact, you know what I'm thinking? Because when I was saying the jade with pearls, that would actually look really nice. Imagine that. I'm picturing this on my wrist like that, so you've almost got that as the centerpiece. Yeah. And then if you wrap your, you know, your pearls kind of around, and you had that almost like as your clasp within your pearls, how gorgeous would that look? So your pearls kind of coming off of that. Yeah. Look at that.
It would look lovely.
It's going to look beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's what I would probably do.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that would be lovely. Or you could drop your pearls from it as earrings, like you were saying as well. Oh, there's so much you want to do with this.
Yeah. Very difficult to
I know. Brand new pearls coming up for you in a couple of auctions time, so do just keep on waiting for those. We've got another 3 options though with your jade, so we're going to come across next. Let's pop, shall we, to our faceted ovals. So the one chance to actually be able to get your ovals that we've got here. Beautiful faceted ovals that we can see with these. These are absolutely lovely, aren't they? Oh, I love those. Look at that one. Look at the colour of that one there.
The depth of them is fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, you could use these with your gallery wire or
that
your
would be
bezel
nice.
strips and have them and set them like they were cabochons.
Yeah, that would look really. I mean, imagine that, like one of those just as a ring, for example. Yeah, if you set that almost like that as a cabochon, that is going to be such a statement piece. Or of course, you can have it the other way round, and especially because each one is unique and individual as well in terms of the colour and the qualities that we're actually seeing with this. Oh my gosh, I love them. Absolutely love them. Or you've got your full bracelet there, just ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are lovely.
Oh, they are absolutely lovely. Right, Helen, Northumberland, Sue, Samantha, Florence, Elaine, Beverly, new makers, Carla, Kathy. We've got Lincolnshire there as well, Susie, Sarah, Pat, Ayrshire, and lots of you coming through with this. Okay, we are going to take this straight down for you. 140 carats. Again, it's natural. It almost looks here like you've got your kind of, you know, green jade, some of it almost imperial. You've got your moss and snow, it almost looks like here as well. It's like so many different varieties of jade that are actually kind of put into this, and also faceted. We barely ever see jade from anywhere faceted. Okay, I'm going to have to go straight down to price. I'm going to have to do it straight down to price today. Big carat weight that we've got here. You know, almost that mutton fat sort of look as well with this white jade. Look at that, almost like your white jade that you've got, which is phenomenal. That's commanding some of the highest price in the industry at the moment. What have you just done there?
Pardon?
$14.99.
No, that's not right.
I think he's typed it in wrong.
That is definitely not right, is it?
Okay, you should have given one of these for that price. That's what we just did in the clasp. That alone for that price, you know, that would be amazing. What? Oh my gosh. 10p a carat.
How long is this round?
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12.
That's it.
Yeah, it's 12 on the strand. So that is making them just over £1 each for Type A jade. Type A, and it's multicoloured. So you might get yours home and you might get a pink, you might get a lavender. Do you know what I mean? You don't know what you're going to get on your strand. This one has white, the imperials, that almost mutton fat, almost like the moss and snow kind of within this. But yours could even end up with lavenders. You just don't know what you might get in your strand. That is unreal, unreal. Honestly, I know, because my partner works across our sister channel. He's on at the moment actually kind of producing, and he literally came home after his show yesterday, and he said, we've just done this amazing green jade show, you know, with Dave Troth, off the back of Tucson, and he said he literally turned around from this one auction, and he was looking at kind of the prices for jade and everything like this. One jade in it, and he said to Dave, he was like, right, so, you know, let's go $69.99 on this, and Dave was like, no way are we doing $69.99 after what I saw in Tucson. $99.99 is the lowest price, and they sold out, everything sold out, and that's what you expect. So I don't know what we've just done just here. I can just imagine if my partner was watching, he'd be like, what are you doing? No.
So those had been like a two.
Yeah.
One individual cabochon. Like,
yes.
Ignore that it's got a drill hole through.
Yeah.
If you were selling a cabochon, you could, you know, $14.99 would be a good price.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Well, well done to all of you taking advantage, to Florence, to Michael, to Sonica, to Northumberland, to Philippus, to Sue, to Susan, to Janice, to Pat, to Essex, to Lincolnshire. Check out. To left, that's it. Right, 2 more auctions and we will have the pearls. Fingers crossed, I think they're ready to be loaded. I think they've got it ready. Sort of the IT, you know, can now put these into our schedules. So we are going to be bringing this up in, I think, 2 auctions time. So fingers crossed for you on that. It's amazing, brand new strand and clasp that's coming up in that. But next, we're going to bring you, we've got these amazing, these are such huge squares. I mean, the squares and the ovals, I think, would look quite nice together.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, definitely. I think these would look great as rings again, like you were saying earlier. And also cufflinks.
Yes, cufflinks, they'd be nice as well.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah. They really would. They're really nice shape, actually, for cufflinks, aren't they? And again, the mix of colours. I mean, the fact that you've got, you know, almost like this moss and snow, that mutton fat. You've got almost like the white jade that's coming through there, beautiful greens. That one, can you see those lavender hues in that? Almost lavender tones that's dancing through so much. Now, we've gone up in carat weight. Do you know what? We've gone up in carat weight. We are going... We're going to just match the price. Let's just do it. Gone up in carat weight. Let's just match the price. Let's bring this down to £14.99. I mean... I don't think we should have done that on any of them. We are... OK, there's 16 on the strand, less than £1 each. For Type A. It's Type A again. I mean, if we were sitting here and we were saying, oh, you know, we've treated these, we've dyed them, for example, maybe we would understand that price. Yeah. No, we haven't. They are totally natural. They have got phenomenal deep colours that we're seeing with this as well. And we are at £14.99. Well done to Susan, to Sue, to Essex, to Cumbria, to Philippus, to Maker in Northumberland, to Berkshire, to Janice, Greater London, Sonica, Susan, Essex, Leah, Pat, Lincolnshire, Derbyshire, Sarah, Sandra. Every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. And we are there today at £14.99. I absolutely love it. So massive congratulations for managing to get that. That is stunning. Well done. This is the last one, the last jade, and then we are coming to the brand new strand of pearls. As I say, there was no chance to put these onto pre-order because they are brand new. We need to literally load them by code, and we've got the chance. You like this, my thumb ring? Yeah, it was actually from Gemporia. Yeah. Thank you. Lovely opportunity with these. It's coming up in 1 auction, but I'm going to bring you my finale jade deal. Okay, this is it. Anything that's still on the web will be there for the next hour, so jump in and take advantage. Again, a big carat weight. We've got 110 carats of Type A Burmese multicoloured jadeite. Do you know what? Let's just do finale deal, lowest price. Shall we do that? Lowest price. Why not? You ready for this, Stephen? Stephen feels nervous. He wasn't ready for any of it. He's like, I wasn't ready for the first auction, let alone now. Right, I'm going to match the lowest price first, £14.99, and I'm actually not going to stop at that price at all. Every single one of these strands will be unique and individual as well, okay? Because they are all multicoloured natural jade. Now, in 1 minute from now, I'm going to bring in a 1 minute clock. Okay, I've got 60 of these, so I've got good quantity, and in 1 minute, I am about to take that lower, okay, to the lowest price. In fact, let's not even kind of keep it as a little secret. I'm going to take it under a tenner. Okay, under £10 is going to be your chance and your opportunity, okay? That's what we're going to do. We've got 60 chances. We want them all to be coming home to you. So we're going to guarantee jade like this. Look at the colours. I mean, honestly, when you get some of these home, they've got lavender flashes that are coming through them, which is so rare to see. They're natural as well. I'm gobsmacked by these, actually. And today, under a tenner, vivid greens that we're seeing there as well, almost some like golden tones that are dancing through. Lowest price of the show. Gorgeous cut, gorgeous setting that we can actually see with this. 10 seconds. Are you actually? I can't believe it's going under a tenner. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. 3 seconds. Ready for this? Straight down. Never has it been at this price before, so it's the lowest price ever. So good, isn't it?
It is unbelievable, to be honest. I don't think I'll ever see that again.
No, I don't think you
Ever.
will. No.
I don't think you should see it, to be honest.
No, we shouldn't have done it. It's never been there before, so it is a one-off deal. It's a one-off chance. You know, it's a finale deal of Jade, just an amazing sort of mini show. I mean, the best of it was, Ross asked to do a full hour of Jade, and there wasn't enough. We could only do like a half an hour show, because that was all that was available. So you would expect, really, when that's all we've got, the prices to be going up, not be going, actually, let's just go to the lowest price ever, 7 lines of Jade.
No sense.
No, well done. Phyllis has got it, Cornwall's got it, Leah's got it, Northumberland's got 3 of these, Trishelle, you've got it, Pat's got it, Sue's got it in Cumbria, we've got Rita and Elaine, Corolla, Oxfordshire, Lindsay's there, West Lothian, Sonica, Christine, Devon, Isle of Wight, Sandra, Sarah, Kathy. So many of you coming through and taking advantage at £9.99, so it's every penny, every pound has been taken straight out. And they are just remarkable, aren't they? They really are. Gorgeous looks that we're seeing there, a wonderful amount of light that's just coming off the surface of this. And that is every single penny. That is every single pound that has just been taken straight out of this. So massive congratulations. We've got loads of multi-buyers coming in on this. Never been here at this price before, won't be there at that price again, and yet it is here today. Pearls are coming in for you next, okay? So keep coming through on those. It is time for your star buy opportunity on your pearls. This is going to be the auction of the day. Brand new today with the brand new class. Good luck. Okay, are we going to probably have to give management a ring? Let's go up. We're going to go up because there is still an issue with it just coming kind of onto the the graphics coming onto. So we are just going to kind of pop up now to Wayne, to management as well, just to kind of get them to okay this to go through. This always happens. It's almost like one of them, isn't it, where you get really excited that something kind of just come into the building, and then there's always like. The issue is, when we try and get something straight on air for you, is that it hasn't been processed. So, no, because usually it goes through a lot of hands, and it's, I mean, I don't understand their job, that end of things, you know. We can stand here and, you know, I can talk and smile, you can talk, smile, and make amazing jewellery, more skills, and they do something else altogether to what we do, don't we? It's kind of pressing a lot of buttons, and I don't know. So it goes through a lot of hands, it kind of comes in, obviously it goes into our warehouse, it's then kind of passed, it's processed, it's then sort of put onto the system, then it kind of becomes where we can play it, and then eventually we get to kind of bring it to you, we get to sort of see it and make pieces out of it. So we are just kind of trying to work on making it be able to go live. So Ross has just gone upstairs to check with management, because they've got kind of different codes to us, haven't they? No. Ben is like, does that mean I'm in charge? I'm like, absolutely not. We'll put Stephen in charge. We'll give Stephen the role. Oh. Stephen. And Ben's like, but I've got all the power. No, you haven't, Ben. We've all got the power here. That's all right. Me and Gemma can pop off for a cuppa and a cake if we just look at you. We're fine with that. You look great, so it's all right. Yeah, Yeah, so there you go. People would be happy just sitting looking at you. Cool hair. Love it. Always love Ben. I always love Ben's hair and Ben's clothes. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very stylish. Very stylish individual.
Very stylish. Well done. You were fast, Ross. Did you run all the way up and down? Did you run all the way upstairs and down?
Wow.
And you walked back. Do you know what I feel? Do you know what I feel like? You're one of those. You know, like the Olympic walking, where they do the.
We found lots of talents, haven't we, today?
You walk with Alan, yeah. Alan can give it you. And Alan is tall. Yeah, Alan is
Very
super
long
tall,
legs,
isn't he?
yeah.
Wow. Well, there you go. Learned something new about you. Fastest walker in Jewellery Maker. Great memory and great walking pace. Okay, so you know, like if you ever like go on like Tinder or something, or like a dating site, just write that as your kind of catchphrases. Great walking pace and great memory. I don't know if that's right. Let's come across to this. This is going to be an absolutely amazing chance to actually get this. All right, now we've waited almost an hour. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about the wait for all of you. As I say, it's just a bit complicated getting brand new bits in. We've got a whole hour. Well, it's been an hour to sort of bring it in. We've got an hour now to get this, that's all. I mean, I think it will sell out very quickly. Right, are you ready? I'm gonna give you a quick countdown. It's brand new, with the clasp as well. All of the pearls, of course, that we have brought you today have completely sold out. I know this will follow suit as well, especially with that amazing clasp. They're there. Well done. Management have managed to okay that. It's here. Of course, we haven't even got a recording of this because it is so new. We've not even had a chance to be able to record this. It is just amazing. The fact that we have got 6 to 7 mils of pearls. Gorgeous graduation that we can actually see with this as well. And of course, we have also got that fabulous clasp that we can see there as well. Solid sterling silver that we've actually got in terms of that. And this clasp is amazing because you wouldn't be able to tell it's a lobster claw. But when I actually come to this, you can see that it is, can you see that? So it is a really good size in terms of the lobster claw. But the whole design is just so exclusive that you could wear this at the front, you could wear this at the back. It's just so extraordinary and exquisite, isn't it? Now, the lowest price that I have gone to today on any pearls, obviously, as I say, everything's sold out, is $49.99. Shall I guarantee that we're going to take this to a lower price? Because everybody's waited for this, haven't they? In fact, you know what? I'm going to bring in $49.99 because I'm not going to stop at that price. I'm going to guarantee it at the lowest price of all of the pearls that we've brought to you today by quite an amount as well. Because a lot of you have sort of waited an hour for us to even be able to bring the graphics in live. I actually think that we should take it to a lower price than Wayne even said to us, Ross. Okay. Right, that's
silence.
Yeah, I don't know whether I can do that. We are going to do you a mega deal, okay? We are going to do you a mega deal on this. If you want it, get it. It is not going to be $49.99, okay? You are about to get, I mean, look at those pearls. Every single one of them has that gorgeous roundness. Every single one of them has that amazing pearlescence. You know, we can get in as close as we want, and you can see there's not pitting on these. There is an amazing pearlescence coming out of every single one of these as well. You know, that is normally where the prices go up. Instead, today, we are going to take this to a spectacular chance, a spectacular opportunity. And of course, the class, the brand new class, never done anything like this before, is coming free with the pearls. I mean, we're not even going to charge you for the class. We're going to throw it in as a freebie for you to be able to get this as well. Sonica's there, Dawn's there, Louise is there, Christina's there, Anne and Sharon. We've got County Durham, Samantha, Jackie. West Mids is there. We've got Louisa, we've got Sharon, we've got Sarah, we've got Louise, we've got Teresa as well, we've got Sandra. So many of you are coming through and taking advantage on these opportunities. Actually, I've got waits on the phone lines now. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines already. So you do need to, of course, you know, jump in as quickly as you possibly can to be able to get this. In fact, I'm going to get the price even lower for you. Okay, $29.99. So we are down for a full strand of pearls, 6 to 7 mil. We've got the clasp. Now, this is the price that when Wayne came in, this is the price he said to us in the gallery. Obviously, I was like, I don't want to go to the price that Wayne said. So we're not actually going to stop here now.
I didn't, because my earpiece was out.
You didn't hear the price
I had no idea. So now I understand when I...
Well, I was saying
Where you're
everybody
saying
can get involved.
Yeah, and you could get all your bridesmaids.
Yes, yeah. Exactly.
That's amazing.
And we're now going to override the price that Wayne even said. Yeah. Okay, so if there was 50 of these, we wouldn't be able to do that. Do you know what? In a minute's time, I am going to take it lower. I'm going to ignore what we should be doing, and I'm going to do a spectacular chance. I'm literally going to say to you, sorry for waiting an hour. Sorry for missing out on all of the previous pearls. So we are going to now not stop at $29.99. If you see this again in the future, if it doesn't sell out, that is the price it will come back to, $29.99. Instead, today, we're going to take it even lower. So in 40 seconds, we'll take another big chunk out of this. I'm not talking a couple of pounds. Elaine's got it, Joyce's got it, Anne's multi-bought, Diane's got it, Phyllis has got it, Sonica, Samantha, well done to you. And this clasp as well would be very easy to use, wouldn't it, to join on?
Yeah, really easy, just the same as any other clasp. You've got your loop at one end to put your bead in thread, or your French wire or something like that through if you're pearl knotting, and then that clasp is just where you put your bolt ring.
Yeah.
And easy. Not only easy to incorporate, but easy to do up and do as well, because it's a large piece.
It is substantial, isn't it, in size?
You know.
Right, 4 seconds, and the price is going down for makers, for Molly, for Sarah, for Sandra. Get involved as quickly as you can. It's brand new. It's literally just arrived into the building. It's taken us an hour to even get it to go live on the screen because of that. We are under £20. So, yeah. Extra £10 off just today. Do expect it to go back to $29.99 in the future. It's the only way you can get the brand new clasp as well. We've kind of thrown that in for free. I mean, literally, you could pay that easily for that strand. It's just like, that should probably be $29.99 on its own, and then we've thrown in the clasp for free, and we're giving it all at $19.99.
Yeah, it is incredible. Even the clasp, it's a beautiful piece, isn't it? It's double-sided as well. It's set with is it zircon or cubic zirconia? What is it?
Yeah, cubic zirconia. Yeah, that we've got on that. Yeah,
it's full of that lovely sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm picturing that at the front. I'm picturing it at the back. I'm picturing it wherever you kind of want to have that, because it's just going to look absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Loads of you coming in now, multi-buying. Phyllis 2 to Ellen, 2 to Kim, Corolla, Pat, Leslie. You've got it. Northumberland, Cheryl. Doreen's managed to get theirs. Staffordshire, Norfolk, Molly, Virginia, Sheila getting theirs, and Devon. Leslie's got it. Pat's got it. Well done to Cheshire, to Alan. Well done to Sarah, to South Yorkshire. Brion, you're almost there. Merseyside. Good luck to Sarah, to Leah, to Kim. There's a lot of you coming through. This is a huge amount of pearls that you've got here as well. I mean, a perfect strand of necklace would be lovely with this, but alternatively, you could make gorgeous bracelets, hair pieces. That would look really nice for as well, wouldn't it? Drop earrings.
Yeah, that's it, because they are very versatile sizes. That 6-7 mil, size again that you can sort of use in so many designs.
Yeah. And there's no way. I mean, if you made, say, like 2 or 3 bracelets out of this with, like, maybe just put some, like, little spaces in or anything like that, and you pass them on, no one's going to be thinking, oh, £7 a bracelet or anything like that, are they?
No.
And yet that is where we are today. So we are absolutely rock bottom. $19.99. Loads of you still coming through. Jackie's in, Virginia's in. We've got London, Margaret, Merseyside, Dumfries and Galway, Greater London as well. Berkshire, Hampshire is there as well. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. $19.99 is where we are. Every penny, every pound, of course, coming straight down. I'll leave it with you. It's available just for the next hour. Right, I've got diamonds coming up for you in the next break. After the break. It's the first time ever I've been able to bring this colour. Plus, we're going to bring you loads and loads of clearance deals. So warehouse clearance deals in the last hour. Don't go anywhere. All of this is coming up next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. Apply now. Entries close on Monday the 21st of February. Good luck.
Okay, wow. Okay, final hour. We've only got 45 minutes left. It literally feels like it's flown by. There is a couple of chances left on the pearls, so if you do want to get the pearls, you still can. A couple of chances left. Got a couple of opportunities still on the jade as well, so if you want to get that, you can come through and take advantage. And we've got so many kind of warehouse clearance deals in this. We're going to be doing very much kind of on-gone fast deals over the next 45 minutes. Now, we have got diamonds, and I'm not talking about any diamonds. I am talking about your golden yellow diamonds. Now, very recently, do you remember when there was that almost prank that Tiffany's did, where they changed, you know, one of their front offices from the blue, the Tiffany blue, to yellow, and then they started, everyone suddenly went, oh my gosh, and then they started doing these pop-ups of yellow diamonds, and it was suddenly like the Tiffany yellow, and everybody sort of went crazy for yellow diamonds, and what we saw in the industry is yellow diamonds skyrocketing kind of more than any other colour of diamonds because of this fabulous kind of, you know, almost marketing campaign by Tiffany's. And did you just go and get some yellow diamonds? She's tried. So we've got this opportunity here, and just wait until you see this vivid depth of colour on each of these. Now they come in the beautiful, beautiful presentation box, and you can see that every single one of these is just amazing, absolutely amazing, like right from those canary kind of vivid tones. And okay, I do only have 27 chances. You know, whenever we see coloured diamonds, what it's about is obviously about seeing that saturation. You know, that is where you get your value. The deeper the saturation, the higher the price. And we have got an exceptional saturation, of course, on this, without a doubt. Now, that's really interesting. So if you look at this recording that Ben has actually done just here, can you see that there? Now, he has said that in the 10 years, you've been here 10 years? Wow, okay, so in 10 years, you've never before cut up a strand of diamonds? Never. Why did you do it with this one? Yeah, Ben is literally saying that it was because he just felt that you needed to see the beauty of every single one. Because you look at this and you think, wow, they look amazing. But when you actually hold the strand and get to see it in real life, it's so much more. It is, and that's a great recording, but there is so much more, so many more nuances, so many more kind of gorgeous lights that are coming up. And look at that, every single one is spectacular. Yeah. It's not like you're looking at those and just going, well, one of them has a great colour. It's all of them, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really, really lovely. They're very vivid yellow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And of course, you know, like I sort of shared with you before, since the Argyle mine closure, which kind of meant that about 600% to 700% of diamonds, of course, have disappeared in terms of coloured diamonds, we saw prices going up by about 600% or 700% immediately. And we're at a point now where we're really struggling to buy any diamonds because of the prices, and we've either got to kind of put our prices up to buy them, or we've got to not buy diamonds anymore. That's kind of where we're sitting. So this is like just such an incredible opportunity and chance for you to actually be able to get these into your collection. It's just a wonderful, wonderful chance for you. Now, we're at £300. We've got less than 25 of these available, so we are very, very limited, and we are going to do you an incredible deal. There is well over a carat and a half available on these, split pays available as well. And I'm just picturing, you know, kind of like popping this onto your wrist, for example, but maybe just taking like a tiny section of them. I think that's all you'd need, really.
Yeah, I mean, there's more than enough there. Like if you wanted a slider bracelet, you wouldn't necessarily want the whole front of your wrist.
No.
So just a small section, then you've got some left for rings, earrings, you know, maybe even a pendant. Or can you imagine? I can just imagine these, a very fine chain, just dotted around, like 5 links diamond, 5 links diamond, but really fine.
Oh, how nice would that look?
Pretty.
Yeah. And the way that would catch the light as well, you know, because of the faceting actually on these as well. Oh my word, yeah, it would be, there's just so much you can do with these. And I think it's the fact that when you get this home as well, you're going to be just blown away by the vivid depth of colour. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take these straight under 100. Let's do it. Straight under £100 for you. I'm going to take it to $99.99. Nobody is paying £129. It would be a great price for your golden diamonds, but it's not going to be your price today. Under £100. I actually... There was canary diamonds, like yellow diamonds, I love, right? And there's so many times in my life that I've almost bought one, you know, desperately. If anything, it's the one gemstone that I want is a yellow diamond. And I've almost kind of got there, and I've never been able to because they're just too expensive. And you know, when you just think, I actually can't warrant it, I don't have that sort of money. So it's something I don't own. And you're about to get to own this at $69.99.
Wow, that went down again, yeah.
I know, I expected that to go to $99.99. Actually, I mean, that's amazing, and take it home on split pay, $23.33 a month.
That's incredible. I mean, imagine that in between the pearls as well. That, you know, that's...
Oh my gosh.
Spacing the pearls, right?
Could you imagine saying I've got pearls and yellow diamonds and your spaces are yellow diamonds? I mean, that is just unbelievable. That is going to look so, so gorgeous together. Take advantage as well. As I say, in the future, we might not even be able to bring you coloured diamonds anymore. So it's very much like take advantage right now whilst you can. Virginia's got this, Sue's got this. We've got Carla, Kathy, Louisa's there, Jamie's there as well, Teresa's there, Monica's joining us as well. You've only got 40 minutes now to be able to take advantage of this. Of course, as soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices will go back up. So take take advantage whilst you can. A lot of you have been asking if you can have another look at the jade, so I am just going to quickly pop back across to that for you. These are the 10 mils, so it is the biggest size of browns that we've got in jade. And you've made this gorgeous bracelet.
Yeah, I just used the same, you know, the macrame with the cord, the S-long cord.
I love that.
Just, you know, slide it on. I've got a couple of the jets.
Nice,
either end.
yes.
So yeah, but I just think it's just a really simple, lovely bracelet. If you want to have that stretchy look, but you want it to go a bit further, then macrame is your friend.
And that's just you using a tiny amount, isn't it, of that strand as well, when you think of how, all of that left as well.
Those, and
gosh,
and one extra.
Wow, amazing. And we were at £40. I mean, we were at £20 a month for Burmese jade. We literally went to a price that we shouldn't have gone to. We went to much smaller sizes, much lower carat weights. Obviously, even here at Jewellery Maker, you've seen similar pieces at kind of like $79.99, $89.99. The two previous ones sold out, and we wanted to match that price. So just today at $39.99, that's where we are. Sonic is there. Sue in Cumbria is multi-bought. Northumberland's got this. Louise, Michael, Pat in Lincolnshire. Mary's there. County Antrim. Helen, Buckinghamshire. Lynn, Ayrshire. Christine in Devon. We've got Sally, East Sussex. Ellen in Cumbria is there as well. We've got Carla. We've got Louisa. We've got Debbie who's coming through with this. And we're at £19.99. That is every single penny, every single pound, of course, that's taken advantage of this, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? It's an absolutely gorgeous quality that we're seeing. Mary's there as well. We've got Powers. We've got County Antrim there. Sandra is just joining us on this. Every penny, every pound straight out. Yeah, don't expect to see jade at those kind of prices again for that carat weight or that size that we've got. It is absolutely phenomenal in terms of getting this opportunity and this chance. You've got literally 35 minutes. That's it, okay? 35 minutes left before all of those price points will, of course, go back up. So you've got to be very, very fast in terms of taking advantage of that. Hold those lines. Well done. Okay, we've got this as well that's coming up shortly. Have you seen all the gemstones on this? Yeah.
It's all sapphires.
Sapphire, ruby, emerald.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
That's really bright colours.
I know. It's really nice. That is going to be coming up within this hour, okay? So within this show, that is going to be coming up for you. So you will, of course, want to take advantage of that, which is going to be gorgeous. That is a fabulous depth of colour, I have to say, on every single one of those. So coming up shortly for you, so don't miss out. Remember, if you still want the pearls, take advantage. They are still available for you as well. Right, I've got half an hour for me to literally just do warehouse clearance. This is where we need to really sort of make space for new stock that's coming in. You know, so we need to make space as well for all the hobbycraft stuff now, the hobby maker stuff. So we've kind of got to bring in, not hobbycraft, hobby maker, I should say. Hobbycraft is a great brand though. So apologies, slip up on that. But yeah, they get great stuff from there, though, don't you? But yeah, the hobby maker stuff. So we've got to make space for that. Got to make space for new jewellery maker stuff. Got to make space, of course, for all of our channels. So that's why they've literally said to us, right, for the next half an hour, we can do whatever we want on prices.
Wow, brilliant.
This is going to be incredible.
Yeah, I might just pop out.
You're about to pop out again to the to the call centre, just sitting there. That one. Right, okay, here we go. Now, we are going to kick off with tourmaline. We have got the amazing chances here. 2 strands. Have you seen the colour of this tourmaline? What? Is that Paraiba?
That's amazing.
That looks like Paraiba tourmaline, doesn't it?
Tourmaline.
That's a tourmaline.
Oh, wow,
my gosh.
That is beautiful.
Right, now, oh my gosh, 35 chances. You can see the morning show decided to do some real special deal on this. They didn't even play it. Oh my gosh, they didn't even play it. It's brand new. It was meant to go straight to the morning show. It hasn't even been played, so it's come straight into clearance now. Warehouse clearance, brand new deal for you. Brand new opportunity to get these. That's some of the best tourmaline colours I've ever seen.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
My gosh. I mean, normally if you see anything that kind of verges and edges towards Paraiba to Paraiba, you are, you know, commanding such high prices, aren't you?
Yeah, I love that. I've never seen a whole strand of tourmaline in that colour, just the odd one, and I'm always really excited to get the odd one in that petrol teal sort of blue.
And to think that's totally natural.
Yeah, and it's very unnecessary to have 2 strands together, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that means that half the amount of people get it. Well done to Maker straight in. Susan, Angela, Ros, Beryl. We've got new bidders there in Wiltshire. Paula, Greater London. Pat is there, Lincolnshire. Warehouse clearance on everything for the next 25 minutes. Take advantage, jump in, because we can go as low as we want, and that means to the penny. Completely natural, almost Paraiba tourmaline colours that we are seeing there. We're at £17.57 for two.
It's incredible.
That's amazing. And we've got the beautiful microfacets, which I always think is just adds another dimension, doesn't it? Another elegance to it, really. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I mean, we are going to be well oversubscribed on this. There's no doubt about it. Make sure that you are pressing 1. You're checking out on the web, on the app as well. To Sylvia, to Anne, well done to Pat, to Trishelle, to Beverly, to Ros, to London, to Nottinghamshire. It's brand new, brand new. And you know, if it's been named as well, Morning Show Special, it was probably going to be their deal of the day.
Yeah.
I bet you it was, but it was going to be the deal of the day, and it's for some reason not been played, and we've randomly got it straight in clearance. Wow. Even better. Even better. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
Just look at those spaces for the...
Oh, yes.
For the...
That is really nice, actually.
They look wonderful together, don't they?
Yeah, you can still add the jade to your order as well for the next half an hour.
Those tones really work.
They do. That's amazing together.
Yes.
And especially because that's faceted, it's almost like, you know, then dancing some extra light onto the jade and...
Just beautiful.
I love that.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's brilliant. Well done. There's loads in baskets. You do, of course, need to check out for Sue, for London, for Pat, for Susan, Angela, Leicestershire, Essex, Beryl. You're going to miss out on that if you're not quick, so you've got to take advantage. Right, I've got you another opportunity for a bundle, so let's come across to this. It is our Jasper. We've got it in the 8 mils that we can see here. It's brand new, once again, totally brand new. It's not often that we do brand new straight into clearance. Bless you, Stephen. But that's what we're doing just here. And that's got lovely little textures on that, hasn't it? Lovely little sort of matrix effects almost.
Again, they're sort of, they're matte. They're not...
Yeah, they are.
Satin, aren't they? They're matte, so they're not completely frosty looking.
I know.
I really like those.
Oh my gosh. And we are at less than a tenner, £9.52. £9.52, every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of this. So massive congratulations to be able to get this, because they are just exceptional, aren't they? £9.52 is less than a fiver, 8 mil rounds. And I just think that's again, you know, those tourmalines just brought, they could kind of go interlinked with this, couldn't they? Yeah, they're going to match so many different things.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that.
Those are lovely.
Oh, I just love these prices as well. I'm like, to take advantage of the best half an hour.
If you did sort of 4 stretches, just say you used all the gems in 4 stretches, that's £2, less than £2.50 a stretching.
When you think of it in that way.
And then if you did them macrame, then you'd be probably less than £1 just for a macrame.
And I showed those Jaspers earlier, which were £50 for a bracelet for one Jasper. So
exactly.
Think of the prices you could save, you know, for that. Well done. Oh wow! Okay, some of the biggest labradites ever.
Oh, look at those! I see all the blue going across as you held it.
Yeah,
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Amazing labradescence that's coming out of those. Oh, they're huge as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, just one of those is enough, really.
Yeah. Again, I mean, I would put them all in a necklace, because
I
really like heavy, chunky jewellery.
Yeah.
But you know, you could, like with the jet from earlier, for example, put it with something lighter to space it out.
That would look nice.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
And I always feel like with labradite, it kind of works with any of the gemstones, really, because that amazing labradescence that you get as well.
Yeah.
We are going to go straight down on the price on this, so we are going to do something that's absolutely amazing. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. Get in as quickly as you can. 510 carats of your cubes of your labradite that we're seeing here. And today, ready for this? £5.75. £5.75. I mean, that's every penny, that's every pound taken straight out of this.
It's absolutely bonkers.
It's literally bonkers, isn't it? It's a steal. It's unreal. I've brought like large cubes before of labradite, but I've never done something like that price. I've probably brought them at about $12.99. So about half price today is where we are. We did say we're clearing the warehouse, so that's why you're getting that. Rhonda Lee, you've got it. Well done to Paula. Cheshire's there. Elaine's there. We've got Somerset, Geraldine, Sylvia, Ree. Eric is there as well. Greater London, Karen, Susan, Louisa. Teresa's there. Rosie, Nottinghamshire, New Makers, Sarah, Sandra, Carla. And we are every single penny, every single pound straight out. That's £5.75. First time that we've done anything quite like that on that sort of size of labradite. So be very, very quick. There's only half an hour of these amazing amazing clearance deals, so take advantage, because that is absolutely spectacular.
That is incredible, and you're not seeing the blue, because when you held it up like that, I just saw the blue sort of almost
hard on the camera, isn't it?
Shutter across the whole piece. You know, it's
you'll get to
really
see that at
lovely.
home.
You don't expect to see it in that price.
No,
that price,
so true.
No.
Right, let's come to these, shall we, next? Let's cover just this. Ooh.
What's that?
Rhyolite. I've actually not seen Rhyolite before.
Oh, look, I can see that now. That's lovely.
That's really nice.
It's that pink and green palette, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? It's a gorgeous colour.
It's reminding me of tropical frogs. But it does. I love tropical rainforest frogs, and you know, they just look amazing.
Isn't it just funny though, sometimes the things that come into, like, you might think, that's a variety of tropical frogs.
But isn't that the beauty of gemstones?
Yes.
That they do, they trigger those, you know, those sorts, and then you can sort of spiral from there, can't you? So, rainforest.
Yeah, 100%.
Leaves, you know, you go from there. So.
And we're at £3.49. Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
I mean, that is just amazing. You can do so much with those. And Rhyolite, as I say, I've never seen it before, so it must be something that we don't see across the company really very often. And so you'd often expect prices to go up on things we don't see much of, and we're at, I mean, £3.49. You can't replace anything at that sort of price, let alone your genuine gemstones. Karen, well done to you. Maker in London's multi-bought. Rhonda and Lee, you've got it. Lynn's there. Sylvia in Kent's got this. North Yorkshire is there as well. So many of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage. So every single penny, every single pound is straight out of that. So massive congratulations to you. I just absolutely love that. It's stunning, isn't it? It really is. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, I'm going to sell out of that. Add it to your order if you can, but we've got less than 10 opportunities now available for your Rhyolite. Oh, these are really interesting, like slices, slabs.
I like these.
Of your rubies.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they?
Oh, that's not, I've got some aquamarines like that, and they would look amazing together.
Yeah.
But they look lovely with some aquamarines, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that would look really nice, little aquamarines in the centre, actually, of those. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you feel almost like you've been taken to the, right to the source of rubies, I think, in terms of that. Which, you don't get to see. And if you look at them, I don't think you're going to see it in the camera, but, if you look at them really closely, they've got amazing kind of patterns and textures and nuances that we've kind of got with those as well.
Almost see the structure of the gemstone, can't you?
Yes.
Across that. I love anything like this where you really get a glimpse into how they're formed, how they're made,
Yeah.
You can't get much more straight from the earth in these, can you? Literally sliced, drilled, put on a strand for you.
Makes me feel like I need to travel again.
Yeah.
Like it feels like a kind of travelling piece, like it's something that I'd have round my neck with a leather cord and something like that with one of these. Right, we're going to take it down to the penny. We've almost sold out, so every single penny is coming out of this opportunity. £7.91. Wow. £7.91. I mean, that is just amazing for 45 carats of ruby. Mozambique ruby as well. Well done to Ros, Stuart Lee, Somerset as well. Carla, Kathy has managed to get this and managed to take advantage of that opportunity. Very unique, very individual, and almost kind of like little flashes of purples and lavenders and lilacs and things like that that are dancing through it as well. It's incredible, isn't it? Rhonda and Lee multi-buying. Well done to you. Well done to you in terms of getting those. We are limited, very limited now. Less than 5 of those chances available for you. So I think they are about to sell out any moment. Donna, you might get it if you check out super quick. Well done if you do. Congratulations. Now this I just love.
I love this strand too. I think that blue chalcedony is so pretty.
Me too.
It just feels so whimsical and like fairy tales. I don't know. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Like Frozen. I went to see Frozen on the West End not long ago, and it kind of makes me feel like that. Oh, you're on it today, Ben. Ben's like, oh, let it go that you went there. It was so good. Yeah, it was so good. Yeah, it was really good. Although I think we were probably the only couple without a child, like that. Because obviously, Bowie is way too young. He's not going to sit through a 2-hour show of anything. And I just love Frozen. So we went for my birthday present, and everyone was like, "Oh, did Bowie enjoy it?" I was like, "Oh no, we didn't take him." It's just me. Yeah, it's so good. It was awesome. Right, this has never been under a tenner before. We're gonna make sure we sell out today, so we're actually going to take it to under £10. Gorgeous faceting that we're seeing on that. Great sizes. Never been under a tenner before. We're about to do this today. We are literally taking every penny, every pound straight out of this. £9 is where we are.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it?
It really is.
It's just phenomenal. £9 for blue chalcedony for 85 carats that we can see there as well. It's striking, it's stunning. I just love the way all the light's coming off the surface of this as well. And that is every penny and every pound kind of taken straight out of this. It's just incredible. It's literally stunning.
It's beyond belief, really.
Oh, I'm so excited for you, I really am. I'm absolutely so excited for you to get this. But all of those drops that we can see there, first time ever under a tenner. Not going to have enough of those to go around at all. I'm just picturing just a couple of those dropped on your earrings, for example.
Yeah, beautiful, just like that. But also they make great rings because they're round. So when you set that sort of pavilion then down, you don't see the drill hole, so you can secure it really easily.
Very
so
true.
if you're not used to prong setting or gallery setting, it's easy. You can just wire it in, or even stitch it into a beaded ring. You know, like a seed beaded band, and then stitch that gemstone in. It sits proud.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So nice. Right, well done to Michael, Cleopatra, Karen, Paula. Keep coming through. Very limited on those. Okay, some more tourmaline.
Oh, very pretty.
5 carats of your tourmaline we can see here, faceted rounds that we've got. They're the 1.5 mils that we can see. Right, this is going to be, if you've bought nothing so far today, you're going to want to buy this, because this is literally like a thank you for still joining us. We are about to do something that is so amazing. 5 carats, micro-faceted, as you can see actually on this as well. And we are about to take it to a price that it's never been close to. By far the lowest price is about to come in on your tourmaline. That'll probably be the best price you've ever seen on tourmaline, actually. £5. £5. I mean, that is just
faceted as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are faceted.
So tiny.
Every colour. Never been under a £5. My goodness. I mean, this is where you need to take advantage whilst you can to be able to get these. They are beautiful. Got my, look at that, absolutely stunning. Well done, London Straight In, multi-buying, Gillian, Sandra, Somerset, New Makers, Kathy, James, so many of you coming through and taking advantage of that. I would as well. Never been there before. It's just today. As I say, you've got 20 minutes left. That's all to get the warehouse clearance deals, so do snap them up and take advantage whilst you can. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Right, how about these? These are huge. Green aventurine, really nice. Marquises that we can see in these. Lovely colour, lovely clarity.
Yeah, I love the marquise shape. I love how they fall.
Me too.
I love how they just fan out around the neckline like leaves, don't they? Like a laurel sort of swathe.
Yeah, they really do. It looks very emerald-like, doesn't it?
It does.
With the kind of colour and clarity that you're seeing there.
Yeah, I love the markings in there. Like,
I
love
do.
the inclusions in that strand. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. £12.99 usually.
That looks so lovely.
Doesn't it?
Sometimes you just have to see them against the neckline and really, capture your imagination. That's lovely, doesn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Really does. And reduced from £12.99 to £7.27. So big saving on that as well. So we're talking, it's amazing. We're talking over £5 saving on this today for 85 carats of green aventurine. Smooth marquises that we're seeing there, 16 by 7, right up to the 22 by 11 mil that we're seeing as well. And that for me, I mean, it's just absolutely striking, isn't it, to be able to see that there. Extraordinary on the neckline, the kind of drop, the way it kind of brings that elongation to the neckline as well. Very beautiful and a lovely clarity for aventurine on this.
I think that's gorgeous. Yeah, I love the character in each one of those. Really
and just one of them, like on a drop, would be enough, wouldn't it? Because the size of them, they are really big marquise cut sizes.
They would.
Well done, Rhonda, Lee, Makers, Lynn. We've got Ayrshire there. We've got Karen, Susanna. We've got Debbie kind of joining us as well. So many of you coming through. Do keep checking back on the web if you want to, because everything that we're doing today, of course, is all warehouse clearances, okay? One of the chance of tourmaline, big strand.
That's beautiful colours. Oh, that's lovely. Look how lovely that is.
Isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's like watermelon, isn't it? You've got the mainly greens and pinks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Do you know what? Let's show you the launch price on this. Have a little look at what this has sold for before. $39.99.
Yeah.
Really good price.
Absolutely. Yeah, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
The clarity, the colours, the graduation. Oh, it's gorgeous.
But this is warehouse clearance, so let's totally ignore that price and let's take it to the lowest price. These are all going to sell out within a matter of minutes, I believe, because we are not going to close this anywhere near the price it's been at before, okay? So in a minute from now, we're actually going to take 35 carats, of tourmaline that has launched before at $39.99, and we are going to take it significantly lower because you've just heard that, haven't you? Yeah. Under a tenner. So we're going to take it to a quarter of the price that it's sold at before, and it's sold really well, this as well.
Wow.
Quarter of the price. Right, yeah. This is just incredible. Half a minute until we will, of course, take that price straight down on this. So an amazing chance, a phenomenal opportunity to be able to get involved with this. I mean, that's just silly. You can buy 4 for the price we previously sold 1.
Yeah.
Multi-buy. Right, $39.99 previously. Today, every penny, every pound coming out, we are going to go to under a tenner. Under a tenner. Are you ready for this? If you're not already on the phone, then you need to be jumping on right now because this will not happen again. It will sell out within a matter of minutes. We've not even gone like to the pound. We've gone to the penny, $9.70.
I actually can't believe that.
Buy 4 strands of this and you are still getting money back of what you'd normally buy 1. So you're getting 4 for less than what you paid for 1 previously. To Jan, to Sue, to Suzanne, to Sandra, to Rebecca, to Donna, Gillian, New Makers, to Susan, to Fife, to Essex, to Cornwall, to Carla, to Kathy, to everybody who's coming through with this. You've got to be so quick. Jeannie's there as well. Make sure you're pressing 1. Make sure you're taking advantage whilst you can because this has previously sold $39.99. It's warehouse clearance. It's about us doing silly deals, silly prices. I mean, it doesn't make sense for the business, but it's great for everyone at home.
It's great for everybody at home, yeah. I mean, that is an amazing... We've had some amazing deals, so that is incredible.
Yeah, that really is. I mean, if we'd gone half price, I think that would have sold out. You know, if we'd have gone £20, half price to where it normally is, amazing. But less than a quarter of the price. Cornwall getting 2, Rebecca getting 2. A lot of people multi-buying. Of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So please do take advantage as quickly as you possibly can. £9.70, that is where we are on this. So everything that we can is come straight out of this, which is extraordinary. And that is just the most gorgeous and beautiful colours that we can see there. To Virginia, to Ellen, to Enkana, to Jeannie, to Sandra, to Donna, Wrexham, Virginia getting 2, Rebecca getting 2. You've got to be very quick to get this and to, of course, take advantage. Still time to get involved, but literally in 15 minutes, the price of everything will go up and will disappear. And that's because this was like a half an hour okayed warehouse clearance show. It can't go on beyond that at these prices. You know, then all of the prices will, of course, have to go up after that. So do be quick in terms of taking advantage. I really don't want you to miss out on that. I mean, look, Gillian's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Rebecca's got 2, Cornwall's got 2. Nearly everybody is multi-buying on this. That is exactly what I would be doing as well because it is just such an exceptional chance to get this. It's just absolutely beautiful. And it's at less than a quarter of the price that it's previously been on at, previously sold at. So it is just today, during warehouse clearance sales, that we are doing this kind of price. So well done to you with that. Okay, let's come to black agate. Oh, wow, the light that's dancing off those is beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely shape as well.
Yeah.
They're going to slot nicely in between, you know, your rounds or...
Yes.
Especially your larger rounds, be great spaces for your 14 mils like we had earlier.
So true, isn't it? That's going to just look...
mils.
Yeah, absolutely spectacular. Wonderful amount of light, of course, that's coming off the surface of these as well. So wonderful sort of faceting that we're actually seeing with this also. And there's 100 carats of your black agate. 100 carats, I love them.
They're so lovely, isn't it? So durable and easy to have, you know, great stash essential, I think.
Because I always think as well, obviously, this sort of colour with that sort of lustre, it goes with just so many gemstones.
Yeah, that's it.
You know. Oh my gosh, Ross is like, never been in, never been under a £5. We're there, £4.79. I mean, this is where you want to take advantage of your one-off postage and packaging fee, because there's so many of these bits that you can absolutely take advantage of, and they're extraordinary. Oh my gosh, at £4.79 is amazing. Gorgeous amount of lustre. Again, a lot of you are, of course, multi-buying on this, are taking advantage. So well done if you have managed to snap this up. That is just so beautiful, isn't it? And even around, you know, the neckline, maybe little gold spaces or something, kind of putting that on there, and that, you know, just think of this sort of dress as well, or with your top, it's just going to look really nice, isn't it? Look at that, it's beautiful. Lovely, lovely amount of lustre. Well done. Right, I'm going to come to smoky quartz. Let's pop across to smoky quartz.
This is a gorgeous strand, isn't it? And like we were saying earlier about not having much smoky quartz.
No. When we used to have the American channel, I used to work on that. We used to literally have so much smoky quartz, and we used to really charge like high prices because it was one of the most popular gemstones. And then I can't remember the last time that I have seen more than, like, I think I've seen 3 strands on Jewellery Maker, and I've seen nothing on the other channels.
No, I haven't seen it much, and it's one of my favourites, so I always keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, it's very sort of elegant and classic, isn't it? It's kind of got a real sort of designer appeal with the size and the drops that we sort of see with that. $7.57. Okay, lowest ever prices in, 105 carats. You can see each of those drops are huge. Each of them, of course, is faceted as well, so you've got the most amazing amount of light coming off the surface of this. You've got 10 minutes, that's it, 10 minutes to confirm on any of these bits before all of the prices will go up. So as soon as the top of the hour hits, you will, of course, miss out on these bits, so take advantage whilst you can. Lowest price ever, one of the only chances we have for smoky quartz. I think these are the biggest sizes that are, of course, in the building. Trying to fit in as much as you can, so we are going to do some on-gone deals for you. Right, I want to come across to, blue opal. Let's pop across to this. So a chance for your blue opal, Peruvian blue opal that we've actually got here as well. I always think it's lovely, the kind of nuances and the colours that kind of move throughout this.
Yeah, I love it. I love it in particular when you get the stripes and the bands in it.
Yes.
They're so beachy, aren't they? I really love those.
I do as well. I really do. Again, this has actually never been under £10. We are going to do this today. We are actually going to take this to an under £10 deal, an under £10 opportunity for the first time ever on this. They're great sizes. Like you say, very much that summer appeal, that beach vibe, almost like the swell of the ocean that's moving throughout this.
They're just lovely colours.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. $9.75. Yeah, every penny, every pound straight out of that. We're at £9.75. Susan is straight in, Sylvia's straight in, new makers are in, Kent, Greater London, Paula, Anne, Somerset, Essex, Carol. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this at £9.75. That is where we are for your blue opals that we can see with this, which are, I mean, they're just so captivating, aren't they? They're so glamorous in terms of what we're seeing there. I love them. I really do. I absolutely adore them.
Love how smooth and waxy they feel. You know, they look and feel.
Yeah,
they're just
very comfortable to wear.
Really lovely, yeah.
And especially at this price. You know, you're one of the only people to ever see blue opals under a tenner because they've not been here before. So to Lynn, to Susan, to Paula, to Sylvia, to Anne, to everybody jumping in so quickly, you are achieving in this. This is the warehouse clearance sale. It's a half an hour sale that we've just thrown in, doing the very lowest prices, fitting in as much as we possibly can for you as well. Anything that you've missed out on is on the web just for the next 10 minutes. You've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can, because top of the hour comes, everything disappears, and I don't want you to be disappointed you've missed out at these prices. So well done with this. Let's come to the apatite show. We've got this Paraiba coloured apatite.
That's gorgeous. They're little squares.
Little squares, yeah.
I love these. I do love these. You know, these add such great texture if you do like a bubble style piece with them, or even crochet with like monofilament. They look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And a full 35 carats that we can see with that as well, which is amazing. £6.99. I mean, that's just fabulous, isn't it? Every penny, every pound, of course, comes straight out of this. For those amazing Paraiba hues, amazing Paraiba colours that we've got there. And of course, with apatite, we know that it's a gemstone that holds the light, it's a gemstone that glows and kind of fluoresces as well. So, you know, in this kind of clarity and colour, it will just amaze you how that will just be so alive. And again, it's every penny, it's every pound straight out, just for the next 5 minutes, so do take advantage as quickly as you can. Wouldn't expect that normally at $6.99, and yet it is there today. We're just making sure we sell out on every single piece, really, which is a wonderful chance for all of you at home. And actually, in those sort of, you know, sort of smooth squares that we're seeing, they interlink, don't they? Like, lovely. It's kind of like the way that they kind of like almost just join together is just beautiful. It's kind of the interlink, you know, when they're sort of sitting next to each other, they almost feel like they kind of all just join onto one another.
Yeah, they feel like one tessellating sort of
moving and
piece,
like a jigsaw. Kind of pop together in a bracelet. Do check out, a lot of multi-bidders in for that. Sarah, Lynn, Emma, Kimberly, Hertfordshire, you've got to be quick, you are about to miss out. I think I've got 2 left of those, so fingers crossed for you. Massive congratulations if it is yours. Well done, of course, if you have managed to get those. They are just lovely, aren't they? They really are, and they're absolutely super. Anne's got 3 of those, Sylvia's got 2. Shall we come to the picture jasper? Because I've got a lot of that you can see there.
That's lovely. I think that would look great with the apatite that you've just done. That blue, that, you know, sea blue and sand.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't
great
it?
Together.
Yeah, definitely would. And especially because we did a crazy low price on that. We're going to do a crazy low price on this, so you can absolutely get both. Take advantage of the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Okay, real crazy low price, $1.99. $1.99 for a 33, 34-inch strand.
You just might as well, right? Yeah, if you've got your basket open, why not? You might as well have that.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get anything else really for $1.99, are you? And yet you've got that opportunity and that chance there. That is absolutely beautiful. £1.99 is just phenomenal. Absolutely gorgeous. It really is absolutely gorgeous. So well done in terms of managing to get that. So massive congratulations on that one at £1.99. Well done. Keep on coming through. Congratulations. Right, we have got the opportunity. It's very much last of stock. It's what I showed you before. It is that chance to be able to get all of those fantastic gemstones that we can see here as well. It's your ruby, it's emerald, it's your sapphire as well that we can see just there. I mean, you're literally an instant gem collector of some of the most expensive and most sought after gemstones on the planet, really, with those 3 of the big 4 that are in this.
And wonderful examples of each too. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, you look at that emerald, you're thinking, wow, you know, the quality, the colour, the blues, the reds, the pinks, the yellows, everything that we're seeing in that is absolutely captivating, isn't it?
Yeah, they're so vivid. I think we're losing some of that vivid colour through the screen, but they're so vivid and bright.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. A really fabulous piece and chance to actually be able to get this. And again, I mean, just a perfect bracelet, you know, something like that would just look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's so fun and cheerful as well because it's those lovely bright colours.
Yes, yeah.
It's lovely.
It really is. Yeah, I feel like you could make this for yourself, you could make it for your daughter, your nan, like anybody would absolutely love this, wouldn't they? Yeah. £50, straight down. Great price. It's not your price. There's only 11 left. They've almost sold out already. So finally 11 chances. Incredible saturation, amazing internal glow, gorgeous size that we're seeing there. I'm going to get straight down on that price for you. Ready for this? Sylvia's just took 2. Kent's there. New makes are there. £25. That's less than £1 a carat for the most sought after and often the most expensive gemstones out there.
Yeah, that's incredible. Even if you just want to have an example of each.
Yes,
just to
yeah.
keep, you know.
Yeah, just to make yourself a gem collector, almost like to put it in your little museum. Right, you've literally got 4 minutes, that's it. 4 minutes to take advantage, 4 minutes to be able to confirm on any of your pieces before all of the prices will go back up. So jump on the web and take advantage. That is well done to Sylvia. We've got Beverly there, we've got Safs there, we've got Debbie, Carla, Kathy, Somerset, press 1. You've got a chance still. Same with you, Tina. But it is about the first person now to press 1 or check out on the web or the app. If there's anything else as well at these prices you want, you've literally in 5 minutes, all the deals change. All of the deals go back up in price. So you need to jump back on the web and check out anything in your baskets. Confirm whilst you can. Last couple of chances, last couple of opportunities on that. That is going to be oversubscribed and sell out. Right, a few of you have been asking about the pearl, so I just want to kind of come back. There is a few of these chances left, so we're just going to pop back to it. It's brand new today, and we've actually taken it today with the clasp to an under £20 deal, which is just amazing. I'm not going to guarantee you're seeing this price again. You'd expect this price to go back up to $29.99 in the future. Jennifer got 3, Jackie got 2, Virginia got 2, Rebecca, Elizabeth, Dumfries and Galway, Nina, Surrey, Brian, Grace, London. Loads of you with this in your basket. Remember, as soon as the top of the hour hits, this goes back up. You call the call centre and they will say, okay, $29.99, okay. So get it right now at that launch price. Beautiful kind of large lobster claw clasp as well that you're getting with this, with the full strand of the pearls as well. Thank you so much for today, Gemma. It's been lovely seeing you.
It's gone so quickly.
It has flown today, hasn't it?
So many things.
I've liked this, like just sitting next to you for 4 hours,
It's been nice.
rather than kind of shouting across the studio to each other.
Here over. Yeah, it's nice. It's been lovely.
I'll be back on Friday. When are you?
I think I'm back next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. So on Friday, Gemma's Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and we will both see you then. Take care. Good morning, my lovely jewellery makers. Oh my goodness, have we got a Tuesday morning planned for you? I'm so excited. You know when you're excited but also just a little bit nervous, you know, like you used to as a child on Christmas Eve. Oh, well, Dave Trotter's joining me this morning from 9 o'clock, so you haven't got too long to wait for that. And he has some very exciting news on some beautiful pearls. They are regarded as the rarest natural coloured pearls. Now, you can get pearls which are bleached, which are dyed. Nothing wrong with that, of course, if that's what you are looking for. But if you're looking for the elite, the rarest, the ones that you see in all the prestigious auction houses and, of course, jewellery boutiques, then it's all about natural colour. Your peach and pink overtones are basically the ones that command astronomical prices, and believe me, I had experience of that when I was over in Tucson. Anyway, I don't want to steal Dave's thunder at all, so let him sort of explain that to you at 9 o'clock. Make sure you're with me because it is going to be huge, absolutely huge. Not only that, we have with Dave the last remaining chances to get hold of the utterly exquisite, now I personally own this, I bought it the first time round, that Dave launched, your Emperor, Type A Emperor White Jadeite. Incredibly, incredibly rare. So we have the last remaining quantities and opportunities of that. But prior to that, it's going to be quite fast-paced in your 8 o'clock hour. We're going to be talking all about beautiful beaded jewellery, which is absolutely massive at the moment. Have you noticed, you know, your mala necklaces, your long line necklaces, your knotted necklaces, your stretchy bracelets are everywhere, not just in ladies' jewellery, but also in gents' jewellery as well. Well, we're going to be bringing you clearance deals on all of your favourite gemstones, of course. Plus, and then at 12 o'clock, well, actually before that, lovely, beautiful Claire McDonald is going to be stepping into the studio. Well, she'll be here for the whole morning. So it's not just me and Dave, but she's going to be with us for the entirety of the morning because she has been lucky enough to work with the pearls. So all the sort of little additions that you're going to need to make that fine jewellery that Dave is going to be talking about are included in today's show. Any questions that you might have for Claire, you know, how, for example, do you complete that necklace? How do you sort of attach it to the clasp? How do you make beautiful earrings like the ones I'm wearing? Then you can obviously direct them towards our lovely Claire McDonald. So it's going to be huge today, and it's going to be a lot of fun, very interactive. So come and say hello to us all. But look, I've been up on Anne and Sue. If you're watching right now, I will pop and see you after the show because I have kind of borrowed. Yeah, that's a good word. Borrowed some of your beautiful beaded jewellery that you've made for previous shows. Amazonite, we've got malachite, and I'm not saying we've definitely got those specific strands. I borrowed them basically to give you that little bit of inspiration, which is so important. But as I said, Laura's promising you clearance deals within this hour, and Laura, you've given me very, very strict instructions, haven't you? Yes, she doesn't know what I'm about to say. Fast pace, Al.
It's almost like I have Liam in my ear saying fast and pacey, or Wayne, he says the same. So I was like, Laura, if at any point you think I'm waffling and you want me to move on, just tell me. Just tell me, Elle, move on. You want fast and pacey, righto, no problem. But that doesn't mean that you're going to get loads of amazing clearance deals. So we'll work together to make sure that you get as many included within this showcase. But come and text in, come and say hello to us all. Are you a pearl lover? Because I guess we shouldn't be surprised. Pearls really did take so the limelight over in Tucson as well, alongside all of the gemstones that you heard Toby about talking yesterday. Pearls are always really there, aren't they? Centre stage. But yeah, there's loads of your favourite beads, your round gemstones in this hour. You've got your mookaite, you've got amazonite, got some really beautiful quartz coming your way. We've got some of your satellite beads, we've got some of your tiger's eyes, so it's going to be a lot of fun. So without further ado, with fast and pacey going on in my ear, then I think I best sort of get cracking. Also, if you want sterling silver components, we've got loads of that included throughout the course of the morning show as well. So anything that you particularly need or want or desire, be that your awl, be that your silk, we've got it all. We've got it all for you this morning. It's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. So let's get cracking, and I'm going to get cracking with some really lovely tourmaline. We're going to do something quite frankly ridiculous. Frankly ridiculous for this gemstone. Tourmaline, with all of those wonderful rainbow colours, occurs from, in addition to 50 plus different chemicals being present within that specific place. Very rare, very, very, very sought after. Tourmaline, particularly in the USA market, is in massive demand, and you can pay some astronomical prices for this gemstone. Not with us though today. Your little 2mm rounds, I'm thinking how beautiful these would be, how beautiful these would actually be alongside your Emperor Jade, don't you think? Just those, because of the stark contrast between those linen and white. So 10 carats are you getting. How many have we got then, Laura? 88. This is, okay, this is clearance. So do you want to know how much we're actually making as a company? Zip, nil, nicht, nada. Oh no, hang on a minute. If we do sell them all out, we'll make a grand total of 18 pence. Well, that should just about cover Paul Demers's salary. Twice. I mean, for this auction, obviously. You know, is that going to cover you? Is that, no, it's not, is it? Let's be honest, it's not. So we're not making a single penny on this opportunity. It is literally a clearance deal. Think about your looming. Think about, you know, Alison Tarry, who was with me yesterday, lovely as a Tazza. She would be going nuts for this because she is a dreamboat. I love Alison. She's one of those people that's one of life's gentle souls, always, always smiling. Love Alison. But she created that really beautiful tourmaline like tassel, didn't she? And just like a beady bead. This would be perfect for that. $1.99. It's a giveaway deal. I don't blame you for buying quantities of 3s and 4s. I would be doing exactly the same. Everybody's multi-bought so far. Hello, Shan. Hello to you, Sanika. Hello to you, Anne. Hello to you, Lynn. Hello to you, Sylvia. Hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Babs. Lovely to be with you all this morning. £1.99 only. Yeah, again, multi-buy until your heart's content. It's an absolute clearance deal for you all. So unfathomable, really, considering that you have the rarity of tourmaline in all of those beautiful colours, the greens, the pinks, the apricot tones. Morning, Vera. How are you, my darling? Morning, Al. Looking forward to a great morning. The small beads make amazing rings, shown by Caro. Yes. Oh, I miss our Caro. Hopefully we'll see her soon. Yeah, she does some really beautiful, she does almost like channel setting, but on the outside of a hoop, I'm thinking, Vera. Really beautiful. Or, yeah, tassels would be absolutely amazing. You could do things like your channel setting. You can use them as sort of separators if you want. So I don't want to say as a spacer bead, because this is a gemstone, but you could almost use them to have that punctuation and that pop of colour in between, maybe contrasting alongside your pearls or other gemstones. £1.99. Goodness me, that's amazing. We've got people wanting 8s. I don't blame you. Again, make sure you check out. We had, did you say 80? We had past tense. We don't have that quantity anymore. And Laura's just saying in my ear, I can guarantee that tourmaline will not be £1.99 moving forward. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Surely glass shouldn't be £1.99, let alone a rare, beautiful gemstone, which this absolutely is. Keep those text messages coming through. I'd love to hear from you this morning. How I have missed you all. I really have. I said it yesterday, which was my first official show back. I felt like I've been away from the studios for months. Did you think that, Adam? Did you miss me, Adam? Oh, God. He has to say that because I'm kind of putting him on the spot right now. But I missed you all. I did. 2 weeks, that's how long it was. That's all. But it felt so much longer. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Fast and pacey, says Laura. Go on then, Laura. Green chalcedony. I agree. It does look a little bit like Amazonite. I agree with you, Laura. It's kind of got more of a creaminess to it, though. This strand, you'll see where I'm coming from. A little bit like green opal. Would we all agree? It's a really unique colour. It's quite actually one of the rarest gemstone colours in the world, this really lovely fusion of blues and greens, that teal. Of course, faceted into your satellite beads, which you love. You absolutely, who doesn't? I mean, you've kind of got that in-between... a bicone and maybe a round. This, I'm thinking, would look absolutely amazing, as you've mentioned, Amazonite, Laura, alongside the metre-long length of Amazonite that we've got coming up. If you are thinking about things like your mala necklaces, and you want to create the guru beads, then, but maybe don't want something that's bigger, then this will be a nice alternative, don't you think? 100 carats that you're getting. I don't recall actually seeing green chalcedony before. I might be wrong, but I don't recall it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's got this really beautiful creaminess to it. Of course, and that wonderful spearmint light green. Wow, £7.99. Spearmint's a good description, do we all agree? Yeah. It is quite fresh. Quite fresh and complimentary, because it's not blue and it's not green. It's that lovely in-between, isn't it? And a single-figure price tag. Straight away, loads of you with me this morning. Oh, it's wonderful to have your company. It really is. If there is anything that you want to share in terms of inspiration for your classic beads, I know that you've been working with, well, many of our viewers who started with us from day one, many of you have been sort of working with rounds and cuts like this. Share your ideas, because there are certainly new viewers watching right now who might not know how to turn this into a fine piece of jewellery. Wowzers, check out the labrarescence. Oh, my goodness me, these are stunning. Totally natural labradorite, of course, which has that blaze of aurora borealis beauty within the gemstone. It occurs completely and utterly naturally. You have this wonderful, dark, mysterious, full-bodied gemstone then sort of illuminates with your spectrum of colours. That comes from tiny platelets, which are literally layered on top of one another, that capture the light in a very unique way and create what we call labradorescence. Very sought after, and of course in Tucson I saw it. I saw it in 18 karat gold, I saw it in beaded jewellery, I saw it in free forms, and even at trade events, I can tell you some of the prices. It really drilled home to me how amazingly competitive our savings are. For our lovely viewers at home, 175 carats that you are actually getting right now, exquisitely faceted into your beautiful, what we describe as tumbles, almost like little free forms, where the labradorite has been cut for its own individual beauty rather than conforming to a calibration as such. Under £10. That's amazing. This is not labradorite which is, just black. You have labradorite which has that flash of blue, that flash of copper, that flash of green, that flash of yellow, and even the purple colours which are so rare and so highly sought after. £9.99. Good morning, Sylvia, Sonica. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, new customers. Just simply putting these on some of your shepherd hooks that we've got coming up a little bit later on in the show. Just a little wrap loop, literally on a head pin, a little wrap loop at the top. If you want findings, by the way, we've got them coming up at 11 o'clock with our lovely Claire. So don't you worry about that. Just a little wrap loop, which even I can teach you a wrap loop. It took me a while, but I can teach it to you now. Can I teach you, Laura says? Yeah, I mean, Liam's probably your man. He's far better at them than I am. But A wrap loop was like my Achilles heel. Laura says she can gem set, she can do a stretchy, but wrap loop trips her up. Yeah, it's one of those techniques that actually is the first that you learn. But just a little bit of know-how, and we can show you. And I think there's still demonstrations actually on the website to learn that. Okay, just 2 of those on some shepherd hooks. Lovely pair of labradorite earrings. Let's bring you some tiger's eye now. I must admit this strand was one of the strands that I first picked up when I sat down this morning. I love it. Absolutely adore tiger's eye. And it, again, much like malachite, as I was discussing yesterday, it's huge at the moment. Thomas Sabo, that Ollie was talking to me about the other day. If you look at Thomas Sabo, you will see their jewellery for, well, of course, hundreds of pounds. And what Ollie said was, their labradorite is nowhere near as good a quality as what we have right now. It is all about that phenomenal effect called chatoyancy, that beautiful migration of light that travels across the surface of the gemstone, again down to tiny little platelets. Beautiful, beautiful mahogany-like colours, a natural strand for you. Again, tiger's eye, you can see where it gets its name from. It is that chatoyancy that makes it so desirable, but all the designers like Chopard, like Piaget, like Thomas Sabo, as I said, like Van Cleef & Arpels, are all working with this gemstone right now. Okay, so for 125 carats in your satellite beads again, look how dynamic those facets are, perfectly cut, perfectly calibrated and polished to give you that definitive edge. Everything so far, have we even been over £10 yet? Some might say it's been an under £10 morning thus far. Expect lots of these amazing deals throughout the course of today. Yeah, honestly, great ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stash. We don't have big quantities of these strands though, so be quick if you see something that you love and you're desperate for. This is a firm favourite with certainly my husband. Gents tend to love tiger's eye, I think, because it could be deemed as quite masculine, couldn't it? So if you put it alongside something like lava rock or maybe like oxidized sterling silver spacer beads, again, very popular. If it's good enough for David Beckham, then it's good enough for me. £9.99, Pamela, Gloria, sorry, hello to you new customers, hello to you, Sylvia. Haven't seen him in a while, David Beckham. He hasn't graced our screens in some time. Come on, Beckham. Come on. We need to see you. There's a photograph which I saw on Facebook where he's kind of walking and he's got his hand about here, let's say. And of course you can see the watch that he's wearing, and it's just a caption saying, "What a lovely watch." Nobody's looking at his watch. Nobody is looking at David Beckham's watch, are they? Okay, let's bring you some labradorite. Labradorite in your satellites. Again, if you actually had the tumbles earlier on, that would be a really nice sort of contrast if you're doing things like your mala beads. I'm also going to show you some of our lovely quartz alongside this. Ooh, that works, doesn't it? That really works. Should we do an under £10 price tag for you for the first time ever on this strand? It's never been under £10, but it is going to be today. Again, that beautiful, enigmatic, mysterious gemstone that is labradorite. Oh, spot the typo. Labradorite. Labradorite. I don't know why I have to say it like that, but no, labradorite. Right. Yes. Never mind. It's a typo. It's a typo. We book in thousands of products on a daily basis. I guess it should be expected. £9.99 only to get hold of 100 carats of beautiful satellite beads. Look at that, the flashes of that blue. It's electric, isn't it? And completely and utterly natural. This is one of those gemstones that I think really does transition across different mediums and also different gemstones, because if you think about, I don't know, like your cobalt blue spacer beads, you could very easily pop those in between your labradorite satellite beads, just to really enhance our the visions of blue that you see within this gemstone naturally. First time ever under £10 for you. Every single one of these strands that I am bringing you within this hour is limited. So again, if you have your heart set on owning something, then make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you remember you're only charged one postage and packaging all day, irrespective of how many items you actually purchase. Okay, you want to see some messages, did you say? Text in, everybody. Come and say hello. Something wild, Laura says. Ah. Text in topic. We haven't thought of one this morning, have we? What's the wildest thing you've ever done? That could go one of two ways, couldn't it? Now, if you go in one direction, then we can listen to it, but we can't share it, of course. But yeah, what's the wildest thing you've ever done? Is this what I think it is? Alexandrite. Adam, you're so right. We don't see alexandrite very often. This is one of the world's rarest. And you saw Bill Vance earlier on. We're going to be referencing Bill Vance, I think, for years to come, because honestly, he was a legend. His wife was not happy that... I told the guys a story the other day that you saw him chatting about tanzanite a few moments ago. He mentioned labradorite to me. And he had one labradorite on his stall, and he had arguably the finest stall actually in the entirety of Tucson. But yeah, he was talking about the price per carat and how astronomical it is. Look at that beautiful, beautiful green. Anyway, yeah, but he was talking to us, and we were so glued to him. I think we were with him for about an hour, and his wife was, busy seeing to other customers. And in the end, she actually turned around and said, "Bill, come on. You've got to muck in now." And we were like, okay, right, it's time for us to leave. Time for us to leave. But it was this gemstone that he was talking about, and he was talking about it fetching astronomical prices, and he literally had one alexandrite on his entire display. Anyway, natural 11 carats that you're getting. Can you see? It's a beautiful a gemstone that metamorphosizes between your colors. So alexandrite's often referred to as an emerald by day and a ruby by night. So if you literally influence this to maybe a single candlelight or flame, you'll see flashes of that red radiate through the gemstone. The graphics are on your screens. I remember us first launching alexandrite, and it was considered, rightfully so, we're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. I think it's still in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. This shouldn't happen. I brought alexandrite, I own alexandrite purely through Jewellery Maker. I wouldn't have it if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. And I can tell you I paid significantly more than what's on your screens right now. 11, I might have to buy this strand if there's any of them left. It's my husband's birthstone, so if you are a June baby, then this is one of your amazing treasures. We've got a few of your birthstones actually included in today's show. £19.99. This should have a 1 in front of that price, and then I would still say that it's a very good deal. I'm going to move on, pop that onto a slider bracelet, absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this. So take a look at the earrings that I'm wearing right now, because these are, the rarest colour of natural pearls that exist. And this is what's coming up with day. They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, look at the quality of that lustre. Alongside the rose gold. But you know what else would look amazing alongside those? Maybe one just suspended. I'll hold them up here. One suspended from the bottom of that head pin would be some citrine. Notice that these are drilled through the centre. Very difficult to actually acquire central drill gemstones, because gem traders quite literally don't want to do it, because you're actually cutting away carat weight. Look at the quality of these. Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. Of course, the Duchess of Cambridge is a massive fan of citrine. Lots of beliefs attached to your citrine. Many people think it's positive, it's positivity inducing. It's a gemstone of crafters and creators, believed to help you with your mojo. £17.99 only. This with the Emperor Jade would be stunning, absolutely stunning. Literally one Emperor Jade on the top, and then your citrine at the bottom. You've got those beautiful liquid gold colours that we aspire every citrine to actually have. That is that pinnacle, if you like, of that's that pinnacle of quality. Let's now bring you some beautiful aquamarine in your rounds. Yeah, we're almost into March, aren't we? Oh, God, I'm so done with winter now, aren't you? I'm so done with it. Oh, I'm like, come on, spring, we need, the nights are drawing in, out, I never know which way to say it. But they are, aren't they? Either, but it's lighter, later, that's what I mean. That's what I basically mean. Anyway, why am I talking about spring? Because this is this month, next month's birthstone, sorry. Your aquamarine, those beautiful azure blues, reminiscent of your summer's day sky. Loving this strand. 6mm rounds. Again, really simple. If you just put some spacers in between on a stretchy bracelet, it would absolutely gorgeous. This is a gemstone that tends to undergo a little bit of heat treatment. Nothing wrong with that at all. But what's on your screens right now is completely and utterly natural. No enhancement whatsoever. So I can tell you categorically that this should not, absolutely could not, go under £10. Just did, didn't it? That's awkward. Do you know, we had, Tom and I were sat watching telly last night, and I tell you, he said something came on screen, said, you know when you have that awkward moment because something's on the telly and you're like, oh. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking, don't you? You know what I'm thinking. And Tom sat there, and I haven't seen this in ages. He did that, and I'm like, what are you doing? He was like, awkward turtle. Awkward turtle. Have you never seen that before? When you're in an awkward situation, you go, awkward turtle. Look, pulls. There we go. Now you know. Yes, Adam knows. Doesn't make me awkward. Makes Tom very awkward. Bless him. Yeah. £9.99 only to get hold of some natural aquamarine. It shouldn't have been under £10, but awkward turtle, it has done. Laura, hello to you. London, West Midlands, well done to you. Again, moving really, really quickly today because because we want to squeeze in as many as we possibly can. Okay, smoky quartz. Been a while since we've seen smoky quartz. So complimentary of all of your gemstones because you have those natural earthy colours. Now, these are huge. In the beautiful, we describe them as faceted fancy pairs, but for me, they're almost kite shape, aren't they? You have that, yeah, quite almost medieval-like sort of shape, checkerboard faceted across the surface. You have that lovely, rich espresso sort of coffee body colour, with pristine-like colours coming through. Amazing clarity, of course. The national gemstone of Scotland, if you are watching in Scotland right now. But yeah, really beautiful. And I know that our designer, Linda Brumwell, always talks about smoky quartz with utmost fondness because she says it's so complimentary of all your gems out there, and I agree. You know, black can be quite dramatic, whereas smoky quartz, I think, is quite harmonious, I believe. Anyway, big sizes, £9.99. Laura, you've done it again. So far this hour, we have not been over £10, have we? Oh, once we have with the Alexandrite, beg your pardon. I'm not saying it's an under £10 show, of course not. But there are lots and lots of big deals to be had. Hello to you, Mandy. Morning, fab to have you back, Elle. The wildest thing I've done is years ago I went to New York on my own to meet someone I met online. Ooh, that is wild. How did it pan out? We need to discuss this. We don't have to do it on TV if you don't want, Mandy. Message me. How did it pan out? I'm intrigued. That's brave. So you got on a plane. You've got on a plane to America. Oh my goodness me! Mind you, online these days. Online, you can get to know people quite well, can't you? Online these days. That is pretty wild, though. That is pretty wild. Wowzers. And you've got to go to New York as well. I need to know the rest of this story then, Mandy. $9.99 only to get hold of this one. Share your wild stories. What's the wildest thing you've ever done, Paul?
I'm not sure. I'm very sensible.
He's a very sensible person, says Paul. I don't think he wants to share. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Listen, I'll happily listen to your non-broadcastable wild stories as well. That could be quite fun. We won't put them on if they're, you know, it is still only 8:30 in the morning. Loving this, and actually I'm kicking myself now because Ad and Sue did have they do have an amazing fluorite mala necklace. £6.99. You've heard, not just me, all of your JM presenters absolutely raving about the quality of fluorite that we have right now. No, we're not angry, honest. No, we are super, super happy with the quality of the fluorite that we have. I mean, look how vibrant those tones and colours are. From your ultraviolet purples to your spearmint greens, you have those beautiful bands, often referred to as banded or zebra fluorite, very popular and perfect for things like your beaded jewellery. These are big sizes as well at 10mm. I can remember the days when a strand like this would have always been at double figures. So this is a true clearance deal. For those of you shopping on the phone lines, don't worry, our call centre are on it this morning, literally answering you pretty much within seconds. If you've got it in your baskets, make sure you check out. Hello to you, Mandy. It was actually amazing. He was so sweet and spoilt me rotten for my birthday. He took me to Niagara Falls as a surprise. Oh, Mandy! Ah, that's lovely. I want to go to Niagara Falls as well. Oh, I love that. Spoilt you on your birthday. This is like, it's like a movie, isn't it? You know, there's like You've Got Mail. Is that the Meg Ryan movie? You've Got Mail. It's a little bit like that, I'm thinking, Mandy. She was in that film, wasn't she? Yeah, with Tom Hanks. It's like that film, all over again. And she was in When Harry Met Sally. Yes, there's that scene. That scene. Anyway, moving on. Moving on from that one. I started it, didn't I? And I didn't know quite where to go with that conversation. Okay, look at these. Look at these amazing 1 metre long strands. They're all coming your way. None of these are massive quantities. I think they're all under 50 in availability. I can categorically promise you some of the best prices that you'll see on metre long length gemstone strands. Coming up next. Now, with the fact that Laura wants me to go fast and pacey for the entirety of this hour, I would show you, there's an article that was published recently talking about the trend that is beaded jewellery, even the likes of Bulgari, Chopard, Cartier,